P-miss. P-miss. Hello, computer. Hey everybody. Hey, hello. Happy. Hello. Hi. Hi. It's one year of clonking. We've clonked for a whole goddamn year. What's that all about? What the fuck is that all about? That's crazy. That's. Am I hearing myself double? No, it's because I'm hearing myself in the one headphones. P-miss. Hello, Minviz. Greetings. 1 year of opening streams with penis. Well, P-miss. It's true. It's P-miss. We're also, yeah, we have count. Well, we'll talk about that. We'll talk about that, computer. Hello, everybody. Let's say hi to let's do that thing that we do. Let's do that thing that we do at the start of the stream. Hello, Gumpich, and hello, Kettle Stew, and I am Geyser, and me, LCOLONQ, and Ratty, and Prodzy Pod, and welcome in Alto VT, and I am Panis, and totally underscore Toki, and Loki Hearth, and Bazelia, and Connie Dev, and Mickey Noon, and in Mod Colonq, and Son Albionis, and yeah, that still works. That still goes. Welcome in Mog, and Bubby0419, and LG. Thank you for 20. Oh, this is the 25 day. It's the 25 day for the gamers. Welcome in Octo Rinsky and Rockstar 3000, and Watchmakering and Liquid Cake 1, and Must underscore broke underscore real, and Tiny Misi real, and Steel Shield, and Darth Chaos 15, and Crazy Kitty 357, and Geop, hello Geop, and Destiny Waits, and Plutonium, and Minviz, and Calamity, and Sticks the Stickman VTuber, and Niche Penguin, hello, welcome in, and PA YouTube, and Fairchild VT, and Bagel Post, and everyone, and Crazy Kitty, and hello Ginquox, P-miss. Greetings. Hello everybody. It's been a fucking year. I don't know how to do things like this. If you've noticed anything about my streams over the past year, it's probably that I do the same thing every fucking time. And I'm not very good at standing on ceremony or whatever, or saying like doing okay, here's the big event that we're going to do today. Here's the, you know, I victimize my own bits. My bits fall apart under the pressure of my own willpower or lack thereof after 15 or 20 seconds maybe. But today it's I don't know, P-miss. That's the bit. Yeah. You jorking it, and by it I mean my peentis. Yeah, it's so true, Peen. Congrats to anniversary code. Thank you so much. Today we're gonna do it's triple today, if you didn't hear. Oh, also Body Without Blorgans, if I missed. And I said Darth Chaos 15, I think. Okay, thank you. But very much welcome in Body Without. I said Toki. We're good. We got there. We fucking got there. Thank you for Xenia H Peng Dance. I appreciate that. Today is triple. Hello Demonov. It's triple session. It's one of the triple sessions today, computer. We're going for it's you know, we did the thing where we said we would go long. The last time we went long, it was not especially long. This time it's especially long, and that's a little scary. I'm a little bit scared about that. Well, that's one thing. The second thing is that it's our anniversary. It's been 1 fucking year since we started streaming. It's been a little over a year, I think, because I think I started right before midnight on the 27th or something. But we'll ignore that. We'll fucking ignore that for now. It's 1 year. Blue mode P-miss. Yeah, that's just, I don't know why. Why is the counter going up? Because It's broken because we need to fix it because it's currently a stopwatch and not a countdown, and I don't know why the number starts with 19. I was trying to make it display the hour, and the hour in the time delta just displayed as 19. I don't know why. Hello, Ponadary. Hello, greetings. Is there a light mode theme? There's no light mode theme. There's no light mode theme. There is EF Rosa, which is kind of getting close to a light mode theme, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Destiny waits. It's literally so true. The girth of the stream is what matters. Why would you say so true to that? That's so sus of you. That's crazy that you just said that. That's actually fucking bizarre that you said that, ModColonq. Good luck on the LCOLONQ streams. It's haha. Yeah, it's like Q. It's like G instead of Q. We have Rosa. We know Redeem, but I did make it so I was using I cloned the package locally instead of getting it from Nix, so I have Rosa now. We have Rosa now. It is enabled. Like if I go here, how do I change the theme? Is it change theme EF Rosa? Yeah, we can be Rose style. Hello, Sexy Rice Linux as well. Welcome in. We can be what is the Rose Dragon what is the Rose, like Black Rose Dragon or something like this? Hello. Jop, I said Jop. We're getting there. Hello, Cargoosh, and hello, XWidget1 as well. Welcome in. So yeah, what is today? What the fuck are we doing today? Well, as if you couldn't see by the old title screen form of old, and also second Goldberg variations. I mean, the real music heads know we played the start of Bach's Goldberg variations as for the very first stream. We played the first Goldberg variation, so we got to play the second one now. We have to have these insane bits that we run. You have partner and no word. Is it Colonq Sesh every day? Probably not every day. I won't do it every day. Probably I'm gonna, you know what? Okay, so here's how things will continue. Here's how things shall continue, Ponadary. This is special Colonq session. And then there will be no Colonq session. Okay, we did the future.org. The future. There's probably, this is today, special mode, and then no Colonq session on Tuesday. No on Tuesday, no session. Probably no session because I'll probably be tired and sleeping. Hello, Shimakaze and Systema Futuro. And then on Friday, we return to regularly scheduled programming. And we will probably continue Tuesday, Friday on this cadence. I don't know. I might change it up a little bit, but Tuesday, Friday has been pretty good so far. And, you know, I don't want to, you know, it's been pretty good. It works pretty good, I think. It's a nice little thing. Booger pickle. What the fuck are you talking about, Cargoosh? What the fuck is this? What the fuck even is this? Anyway, so this is today. So what are we doing? What is on the menu for us today in the Colonq zone? What are we up to in the Colonq zone? What does that mean for us? What does it mean for us for us to Colonq? For those about to Colonq, we salute you, or something. We're going to be doing various things. Is today finally the day that we game? Well, I'm glad you asked, LG. I certainly am glad that you asked, because I have something to show you. This thing barely fucking works. I have this capture card. It is a total piece of dog shit. It is unbelievable. Today we will stutter. Today we will repeat the same words that we're saying over and over again. Colonq is love, Colonq is life. Well, look at this. Take a little look at this. Take a gander. Take a gander. What about this? Take a gander at this. What's going on here? What the fuck's going on here, gamers? What the fuck's going on here, gamers? I don't know what that's all about. You can see my activate windows in the corner. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gaming stream real double audio gamer mode. Is it double audio? Oh, it's because it's playing my... I gotta go back. I gotta escape. It's playing my audio because I have the stream monitor open. I should mute that. I have the page open on the same. There we go. We're back. Okay, we're back over here now. Obscure indie game time. Yeah, I mean, I've never played a video game before, Geop, in my life, and everyone's telling me that this game is really good. So I'm gonna do my first ever gaming moment. Hello, whosoever zero. I'm gonna do my first ever activate Windows gaming moment. It'll be really cool. Yeah, God knows I'm not fucking paying for that shit, gamers. No way. Ain't no way, as they say. And welcome in Hanbun and Retro Boy 128 and everyone. Hello. But yeah, I've never played a game before. Everyone's saying this one's really good. We're gonna do a first time playthrough. I'm pretty confident we could beat it today in like a couple hours. So it'll be a nice, like, yeah, like these games, they make them for kids, right? These games they make them for kids. If a kid can beat the game, it takes the kid like 10 hours. I can beat the game in like 3 hours, I bet. I guarantee. I somehow believe Colonq never played. I haven't. I'm telling you the fucking truth. I'm telling you the truth right now. Oh, we have to start the OBS thing. That's sorry, we're scamming. We're currently scamming. Poetry, run, Python, OBS, was.py. So we're gonna do various things related to that. And ModColonq, as the gaming expert, is gonna fill us in. ModColonq is gonna. That doesn't count. That's not a game. That's not a game. That's a torture appliance. LG. A game is designed to make you have fun. A game is something you do to have fun. Whereas a WoW is something you do that takes fun away from you. It's actually the exact opposite of a game. It is an inverse game. But yes, hello Exodrifter as well. Hello, welcome. Morning Clonkers. It's morning. It's actually afternoon where I am, but it's morning for me. I'm a freak. I live on freak hours, which may be helpful later, but for now it won't be. Welcome in Pig Lilith as well. Thank you for 9 months. Holy moly. Happy stream anniversary. Thank you. Thank you, Pig Lilith. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging around and hanging out here. Clonking hard or hardly clonking, everybody. We don't know yet. So we have a few tasks that we have to perform. If you recall the last party, we need to reclaim Hat. We need to get Hat back. Welcome in Dante Daedalus channel, and also a watchmakering. Thank you for subscription that Twitch has not shown me yet. When's the lane stream? I don't know. Maybe I'll get really tired during this and I'll be like okay, I'm just gonna put the timer on the screen and we watch lane and I don't know. We'll see. Thank you for 4 months watchmakering. Holy fuck. Okay, we need to reclaim Hat. We need to fix, this is pressing. Fix timer, because otherwise the timer is just going up. Like, we're gaining time right now. This is supposed to be a 20-hour 48-minute stream to celebrate 2048, which is 2. What is that even? That's 2 to the 11, an auspicious number for a fun game. Everyone's just telling me this. I don't know. I just asked. I just googled, okay, what's the best game? And this game got voted by the Golden Joystick Awards, which sounds like the Golden Globe Awards, the ultimate game of all time, right? It's literally the ultimate game of all time. So if I'm gonna play a game on stream, it might as well be the ultimate game of all time. Games Radar. Who better is gonna know about games and gaming than Games Radar? They said this game, I don't know what the fuck this is, Dark Souls. They said it's the ultimate game of all time. So we gotta play it. I don't know what to say. Welcome in Eudemoniac as well, and Charlie Foltz, and Ron Moo. Welcome in. And Darp6. I think I said hi to Darp6, but I'm gonna say hi again. Hi, Darp6. This game sucks. This game fucking sucks. Welcome in. I'm saying hello to you. ModColonq. How are you not? You here? You're right there. Are you? You're not even here. You're not even here. Hello, Myriad Minds. Greetings, and hello, Joao 020. Well, it's long. I don't know if we're gonna actually do that. I might get majorly tired. I sort of predict. You have to help me. If anyone is here, I suspect most people will be sane and go to bed, or or pop in and out in these sorts of things. You're not going to enjoy it. Well, it's my first time gaming. I don't know what I like in games just yet. ModColonq is moderating the streamer. Yeah, ModColonq's going to have to I don't know how you actually do anything. I don't know how you actually do anything when you I don't know how I do anything. I don't know how I do anything while I game is what I'm trying to express. But I'm saying it in a way that's incredibly rude to ModColonq. Yeah. So these are the goals for today. We need to fix timer. We need to reclaim Hat. We need to replay session 1. Replay session 1. Probably look at some Pokemon Emerald. These are not in order, by the way. We need to gamer first time real. We need to make a gamer first time real. And that's most of what it is. We're doing a little we're doing kind of a little game jam here. It's sort of a game jam thing too. That's kind of what it is also. We had a few people who were like, well, let's make game. Can we game jam? And we're like, okay, let's gaming. Let's gaming. What the fuck is this hate? What the fuck there's drama? There's a drama in the chat room. There's drama between ModColonq and I now. That's crazy. I don't like that. Pokemon Soul Link. We could do Soul Link drama. We game jam indeed. Yeah, so Prodzy Pod notably game jamming. I think Liquid Cake 1 was maybe interested in game jamming. We had a couple. We had a rip? No, it was on my end. It was global rip. global rippage. We had major rip status globally. I think perhaps people do spoil Dark Souls. Well, I mean, well, ModClonk's gonna fill me in on all the lore. ModClonk, if ModClonk sees any spoilers in chat, sticks the Stickman VTuber, ModClonk will let me know summarily. ModClonk will ban instantly spoilers. No, spoilers are allowed. That's I wouldn't be worried. Do two James? Yeah. Well, people. Well, the bit. Well, no, don't spoil the bit. Don't spoil the bit, ModClonk. Don't spoil. You'll. Yeah, it's a first time playthrough. But as you know, I don't care about spoilers because I spoil things for myself. I read Wikipedia, so you can spoil. Gandalf dies halfway through. Snape kills Dumbledore, but with a noble motive or something. I don't know. There's something will be happening. Something will be occurring. Anyway, this is today's idea. And I suspect it will be good. I suspect it'll be good. This is going to be just a fun. It's for funsies. Harry is a wizard. Harry becomes he becomes wizard. He enters the wizarding world. I don't know what that's all about. Anyway, we need to fix the timer summarily because otherwise the amount of time that we're streaming is increasing, not decreasing. Larry is a lizard. That's even better, actually, honestly. I'm kind of getting into lizards now. They're cold-blooded creatures. I'm sort of thinking about that a lot lately. So how do we fix this fucking timer? I mean, without further ado, what would this stream be if I just made an impotent, if I didn't make just like some sort of impotent segue and just start rambling about Emacs lists mid discussion with people? What games will we be playing today, Colonq? I mean, you already know, Geyser. You've already seen it. You might have already witnessed it yourself. No, this is wrong. This is my stream zone. I don't think I leaked anything. That's non-leak. I just don't have the right thing open. This is gonna be a challenge. It's gonna be very challenging here. You can see the chat on the screen. Hell yeah. Is there anything actually leaking there? No, there's not. Well, this is gonna be fucked. Basically. It's dark. No, it's Dark Souls. It's just I had the wrong thing open because I was reading chat. I was like, oh, I'm reading chat, but this one switches to gamer style. Well, no, it does. It switches to capture card style. Anyway, we need to fix the timer. Fixed live for 19 hours already. Yeah, it's crazy how that works. Actually, we only have to go. We were only going for another. We only have an hour left. That's crazy. We posted Larry in the Discord. Larry Lizard. There's lizard spotted. There's a lizard in the Discord in the IRC. What the heck? What the heck? Discord decided to disconnect for me. Okay, there's the lizard. Thank you for lizard. Hell yeah. Okay, let's look at this. Time sure does fly. It sure does fly. We made this stopwatch for the speed run. We made that for speedrun timer. So right now it goes up. We need to change it to go down. BMP is gone. Man, pulse is 0. We're going cold-blooded today. Cold-blooded animals have 0 pulse apparently mentally for me. That's why I said that. I don't know why we said it that way, but it's certainly a thing that you can say. Let's his BMP. My BMP is undefined. My BMP is some sort of bitmap. I don't know. It's kind of a bitmap situation. So what I did is I changed this. I think K and H. This is supposed to be the hour. But for some reason, the hour in our time delta here is 19. I don't know why the hour is 19. Like delta here, if we look at delta, it should just be time subtract current time, stopwatch time. So the delta, it's this. I don't know what this means. This maybe is number of seconds. This sure looks like number of seconds because it's currently 30 minutes above the starting point, and this looks like 1800 roughly seconds, or something like that. I don't. Maybe it's off a little bit. Maybe there's some sort of. We can probably look up what time values actually means. It doesn't fucking matter. Anyway, you programmed the clock and didn't test it, lol. Well, no, we made the clock before Time EC for the Gen 2 speedrun. We made it a few months ago. It's a stopwatch, and then I was like, oh, that'd be cool to have on. I thought that 4 minutes before the stream, that'd be cool to have on. Let's just add hours to it because before it only had minutes, and then. Yeah. Hello, Neo Angelism. Also, welcome in. Yeah, it was a while ago. It was back in like July, I think, or August or something. Holy shit. Okay, so we need to figure out why this happens.
There's no button to redeem road.
There's no button for Rosa. There is no button for Rosa. It's true. We'll add the button for Rosa as we go. Hello, CryptK5. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming to say hello for my little thing here. I don't know. We're just trying to have a fun time. Well, no, I don't know why I said it that way either. There's gonna be a lot of I don't know why I said it that way moments. Okay, so why is it 19 hours? It's probably because this thing is not the same sort of thing that we care about for. Like, I feel like this is probably not the sort of time value that we want for this kind of thing. Debugging is the best game. Hello, Crazy Kitty form numbers. Format time string for the various forms of the time value. Gives you a time value. Format time string gives you something. I don't know. Zone. Do we know what the fields are? It's an integer list of high, low, USPS. So it's this is the high seconds, this is the low seconds, this is the milliseconds, and this is the picoseconds or something. And it is time, so that should be a count in seconds. So why the fuck is it 19 hours? Why is it 19 hours? That's a real question. I would want it to be 0 hours. How many channel points for you to make a code for me to get bitches? That one's gonna be unlikely, Geyser. That one's gonna be a bit of a stretch. Is that what you say? You just imply that. I mean, I think honestly, Geyser, if you're seeking a romantic partner, I think you're a charming and talented person. I think you could. I think someone would be lucky to have you. I think someone would be lucky to have you. I'm Geyser. Why is it not 19 hours? It's 19 o'clock. Is it? I guess maybe it's like, is it 19 o'clock UTC or something? Maybe this is what's happening. Maybe it's a time zone situation. I would kind of want this to be local time. I kind of want it to be not rendering a time zone at all. I want it to be some sort of offset situation. That'd be kind of good. Or maybe, no, you know what this is doing? It's treating it as, like, when is the Unix timestamp? Is it midnight UTC? It's treating it as an offset from that. That would make sense. That would make sense. Is there -1 day? We just want to, you know what we want to do? We want to not do any of this. We don't want to use format time string at all. I'm actually searching for an arch nemesis. This is the most romantic thing, is when someone was my ultimate enemy. It's sort of like it's sort of like you're filling in your, what's the word? Is it more? You're filling in your more allegiance quadrant in Homestuck code stank. That's sort of what it's like around here. I'm thinking that's what it's like. Dark Souls is written in Lisp, by the way. That's why it becomes pre-installed. Yeah, Dark Souls is actually, little known secret. Dark Souls is actually written in Emacs Lisp. It's actually an Emacs Lisp application, as is Microsoft Windows. Well, actually, the Activate Windows, that's just a tongue-in-cheek overlay. We just have that sort of as a tongue-in-cheek overlay. Homestuck reference, yeah, so true. Let's activate. Let's make this different than it is now. Can we say float time? What if we say float time instead? Can we get float time? I'm sort of thinking this might be a division moment rather than anything else. Can we just divide? Thank you. Where suffering is the main ingredient of pure joy comes from finally beating that boss on your 327th try. Clearly a masochist dream come true. I'm not a masochist, computer. What are you saying to me? And welcome to Alec Barr. Hello. How's it going? And thank you for the follow, Code Stank. I'm sorry, this is going to be a little bit, people coming in from the category. This is going to be a bit of an unconventional stream. I should probably put the information on the screen somewhere that this is a little party. I normally stream on different day and do different thing. It's not that different, I guess, but this is, we're doing strange things today. What's this? What's this? This is party. This is party style, Alec Mar. Hello, Digby Cat. Yes, some data is stored in Toml. I see. That's scary. That's fucking scary. That's true. Guess where I'm from? Russia. Guess where I'm from? Eastern Europe. This is Colonq going nuts. Is the data stored in the balls? It's appealing to my constant need of ear stimulation. Well, that's good. I hope you have a good time. I am yapping. People have been saying that I am yapping. The yapping allegations, special event category. Well, we're developing software right now. I will leave the category for the very first time. I will leave my Azerbaijan. I see. Very cool. Nice. Cool shit. Very cool. It's so scuffed, but DS1, right? Yeah, that's how it be. Okay, can we do them separately now? Let's just do them separately. I think that's pretty good. Alek Baryan, speaking Japanese. I have been speaking some Japanese. Thank you, NFT_scam. I appreciate that. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Do we have to put the dot here? I think we might have to. So now we just have to pass in the hours, the minutes, and the seconds. So what is the hours? What is the hours? What is the yeah, mods? Shout out NFT scam. How do we do this? How do we do this? Do I just do this every time? Will this work with a float? I don't even know how numbers work in Emacs lists. we've spent several hundred hours writing Emacs lists. We don't know how numbers work. What is the dot doing? I feel like it's some kind of format to pad with 0. We've looked this up 100,000 times. What are you coding? We're making the stopwatch work. You see the stopwatch on the bottom of the screen? We're making it work. So we have so we have oh, no. How much? Yeah, we'll have to calculate exactly how much is left, right? Play Dark Souls with keyboard and mouse for true hard difficulty. It's true. I guess we're counting up on this anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, we could make it count down, I guess. Can I give you my presentation to do for tomorrow and pretend it's content? Hell yeah. And welcome in Chlorgall and also it's Bithril and also I am me and also Catero channel. Welcome in Catero channel. Thank you. Can't wait. I can. No, I can't wait either. I'm very excited. I'm actually very excited. Did the clock get laid off or something? Why isn't it working? It's having some yeah, the clock used to work for Activision. I actually found out I feel really bad about that whole. I was feeling neutral toward that whole thing. And hello Dimuria Dimension. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I saw you the other day. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by, Umfi. We can shout out Dimuria Dimension and hello Settlix. What is the 345th root of pi to the 345? Isn't that just pi? Wouldn't that just be pi? Isn't that just the answer? Dimuria Dimension. How's it going, my friend? Okay. It's how many demisal places to show. It's how many demisal places to show. Okay. That's after though. That's the number. That's if 0. Can we see what it is for D? Can we see what it is for D? How many is it for D? How many is it for D? Going well. Is this work? Do you work? Let's just start dividing things. That seems really good. I'm missing discussions. Hello, darn it, Kevin and Morgvin as well. Ultra kill when I kind of like Ultra kill and I haven't played in a while. Pure Faith playthrough is the Emacs of we'll be doing. I mean, it's my first time, so my run might be a little bit janky. I really want to get into that bit because I feel like it's going to be very good. But we have to fix the timer first. We have to fix the fucking timer first. And then I think we'll start on that because I feel like my doing the once I have to get tired enough. I have to get tired enough that I can do the first stream recap. I have to be tired enough first. You're scaring me, Colonq. I'm sorry. I would never want to scare you. I never want to hurt or upset you, Hanbun VT. That would be awful of me. Can we subtract how the fuck long is? Can we go, where are we going? We're going over here. 20 hour, 20 times 3,600 plus times 4860. What is this? It's this many seconds. It's this number of seconds, right? It's that number of seconds. So delta is the amount of time that's passed. Delta is the time that's passed. Remaining is minus that number floats time. You know we're hard coding that shit. You know we're not fucking around in here. I went live streamed horror VTubing for real Doom. I mean we're gonna have to dig into that soon. All the project, I mean nothing changes, right? Nothing has ended. Only things have continued, Clonkhead. Only things have continued, computer. Nothing ever changes. Nothing ever changes. Things just change. I said that in the complete wrong way. It doesn't matter. Remaining 3,600. It's that amount. Can we do what with a little voice distortion? Can you do float modulo thing? If I say 1996.7 mod, if I say mod, is there mod? Is it like this? Does it look like this? I just want to get the remainder. If I say 60, no. Do we just turn everything to integer? Is that, you say round? If I say round 1996.7, okay, we can round. We can also floor. I don't know. We'll round that shit for now. we'll round that shit for now. And we'll get all the shit that we need. We'll get the stuff that we need, basically. Is this the correct thing? Is this the correct thing that we want for ourselves here? This should be divided by remaining 60 mods. Hello? Hello, you're here now? Welcome, mod. I'm calling out for mod. And this should be divided by, this is wrong. All of this shit is, how do you do time? How do I know what time it is? How the fuck do I know what time it is again? What should this be? What should this even be? Seconds are inefficient for the economy. Colonq is just clinging to his tradition. Yeah, it's over. It's fucking over. Akashic Magic, welcome in. Welcome in. I don't know. It's too early for this. It's too early to think about this. How do I get the fucking... How do I fucking do anything? Thank you, Alec Bar, for follow. Chat's all bonked up. It's getting majorly bonked up. Just look at the clock to see the time. Just look at the clock to see the time. Wow. So if we have, let's say we have 36, let's say we have 5, hello Snorlax Bud. Let's say we have 5,000. Let's say we have 5,000, time is not real, streamer. It's not real, unfortunately. We have 5,000. We have 5,000 seconds. That's 1 hour, because it's this divided by 3600 floor, and it's someone's fucking with my eyebrows.
Your eyebrows.
My eyebrows are being fucked with. It's 1 hour. It's 1 hour. How many minutes is it? How many minutes is it? I think it's a different way. I think it's a different way. I think it's this. I think it's this. I think it's this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby. Okay, this looks tolerable maybe. Okay, if we do this instead, what if we do this instead? What does it look like? Now it looks like 20 hours and it's counting down, doesn't it? Now it's counting down, and since we didn't have to reset the timer, this is actually the correct time. We actually have been. This is actually almost the correct time here. We'll go a little bit longer than, but this is basically correct. Wow, it's basically correct. We're counting down. We have obstacles and hurdles. We have time fixed. We've restored the laws of time. The laws of time. Well, it's something. We'll see if it goes down below 20 hours. Let's see if it actually goes down to 19 hours. It probably will, though. I think it probably will. We need to reclaim. We need hat. We need hat. That's another issue. Another issue around it. We had a hat last time during the party stream. We need hat again. We need hat once more. Happy anniversary, Colonq. Thank you so much, Diamandis. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. We gotta shout everyone out. We'll get doing that. We'll be here. It doesn't. It adds up to less than that. It adds up to slightly less than that, but that's okay. We'll make it. We'll scam at the end. We'll break our. Okay, man, that's the best thing ever. Holy fuck. We say we're doing a 20 hour 48 minute marathon, and then like 5 minutes before the end, we just end suddenly. Like, so we don't do the last 5 minutes, so we say we didn't make it. Holy, yeah, we defeated Kronos himself. This stream sort of is going to have a bit of a classical appeal. We were thinking about that, Eudaimoniac. There's sort of like an appeal sort of capital C classics, I would say. There's sort of something along those lines, some sort of tragic, has sort of a tragic comic nature. This is going to be a tragedy in 3 parts, I think, perhaps, where I lose everything. I lose everything I still had. I don't know about that, though. I don't know. You'll have to see. You'll have to wait and see. Let's get hat. Let's get hatted up. Let's get that hat. How do we get a hat? I think we had a system to have party hat. We're supposed to wear a little older than that. You're supposed to wear a toga. Toga, maybe. Going toga style. We're gonna be the classics. They call me the classic. Let's load this. Still broken. It is slightly. Is it broken? Why does it not read that as a color? Why does it not read F14? What is Flayu? I don't know. Cargouche, you are an enigma sometimes. I have to confess, Cargouche, you are an enigma. The highlight is, yeah, I mean, the highlight is broken right now. The highlight is what's broken. But the other thing did work. It just didn't. Yeah. With Sir Ketz, I did say hi. I said double high even. Let's go. Where's hat? Hat? We have hat Santa. We have hat Santa. Is there other hat that we can add? How do we do other hat? What about... Is there cone? There's cone hat? Can we get cone? Let's get cone in here. Let's get cone up in here. Stream earlier than usual caught me off guard. Welcome to 10. Yeah, this is a special. This is special session. This is special session. This is special session for the. This is the anniversary of the stream. This is our 1 year occasion. So there won't be a stream on Tuesday, but this one is going to be really long. So it'll go into Monday morning probably. It's going to be long. Fix the mug. Okay, we're gonna manually fix the mug here. It'll get manually fixed. Manual fixing as we add cone. As we add cone, we're gonna see if this breaks fucking everything as things compile. Who has Discord? I have. Discord's there. The Discord's there. Live blank reaction. Yeah, so true. So true, Catero CH. So true. Catero CH. I'm so. Thank you for always hanging out, Oomphy, and everyone for always hanging out. Catero's cool. Catero's a hamster. I just fixed it now. It's gonna get resummoned. We're making hat. We're making hat. We're making hat. You see? It's hat now. We're going hat style. We go hat style when there's party, when we're going party mode. Hello Ascento. Discord. Yeah, that's when it goes. And there's a robot. Who is it? What are you saying, Alec Bar? Well, it's Discord is my Discord. It's my Discord. It's the Colonq cord. It's the zone of the Colonq. There's 100,000 streets in the city. You don't need to know the route. You give me a time and a place. I give you a 5-minute window. Anything happens in that 5 minutes and I'm yours. No matter what. And who is John Discord? Anything happens a minute either side of that and you're on your own. Do you understand? Are you the driver? I like to stream. Thank you. That's not RuneScape Red Hardy Hat Christmas Cracker 3 trillion GP. Holy shit. RuneScape Party Hat. They look like little crowns, right? Like RuneScape Party Hat. Is this they look like little crowns, party hats? Yeah, these. Why this is RuneScape 3. What is this? What the fuck is this? And we have fandom. There's not even, it's gross. I don't want to do, I don't want that. It's a normal maniac streamer, nothing much. That's how it goes. That's how it fucking be. That's how it fucking be sometimes. LCOLONQ, are you performing art right now? What goes good with red? I don't know. We can change the hat too. Do I actually have a redeem to change the color hat? It's just deactivated. Let's check on that too. Gotta say Osiris. Yeah, Osiris probably is what you gotta say. Welcome in, Vettel. Welcome, Vettel. Hey Vettel, what's up? Let's make hat. Why is there no hat redeem? I deleted the redeem. Any tips for learning new programming language? Trying to refine my... I would just make stuff. I would think of something really cool, such that your motivation to make the cool thing outweighs any sort of obstacles you might encounter on your way. That seems like the thing to do. Hat. Change palette. Where is it? Palette swap. Is there no palette swap hat? There's no palette swap hat. Is there even a hat region? I see who you are. You are my enemy. I'm your enemy. It seems to be cool to get that inspo. The hard thing is finding the cool. So you should make Tetris. You should make Tetris in JavaScript with HTML canvas or with the DOM. You should make Tetris. Song. Been on a work trip for a week. So I'm back to watch the stream of consciousness of an. That's how it goes sometimes. That's how it fucking goes. ModColonq streams. ModColonk's gonna be active today. Nem_dev. It's gonna be a secret ModColonq sort of session. Art stream on the side like Subway servers. It will be secret ModColonq type sesh today. Briefly, there may be some sort of sesh. There may be sesh activities happening today. So I guess without further ado, we'll just have red hat for now. Well, no, I won't be lazy. Every stream is an unsecret ModColonq. Yeah, it's true, actually. It's actually majorly, yeah, if you don't know, ModColonq is a major on-stream figure. Yeah, make Dark Souls 1 in eLisp. That's how we started. Where does this even happen? Is it hair? Hair is here. What is the noise? Can you hear that, ModColonq?
Yeah.
Can stream hear that? I see. Interesting. Welcome in Solo Wing Jodito. Well, there's a vacuum situation. You cannot hear it. Core developer. Yeah, you're a core developer of the... okay, we do have hat. There is hat. There is hat. Hat. Can I change hat myself? If I go here, Where's Fig? Where is this shit? What is this? What is this art? I can't even see it in any of the windows I have open. Welcome monochrome_0. What I can't see it either. It's not lined up. It says hello. It says hello with smiley. Hello GNU is GNU. That's a very good, a very auspicious omen. A good omen today. Welcoming GNU is new. We're having a little party today. We're celebrating. We're having a little party for various reasons. For three. It's for three. It's a 3 type party. Can we? Where is handle redeem region swap? Can we just add this and make it work? Palette swap hat. Handle redeem region swap hat. Okay, we do that. I mean, greetings. Hello. I assume, are you an Emacs enthusiast? I like Emacs a lot. I'm sorry, this is a bit of a strange stream to come in on. You'll have to forgive me. What is 5? Hello, Doc Maho as well. We're doing a little party. This is also our first time gaming. This is also our first gaming session, which will be interesting. But yeah, my uncle was an Elvis impersonator. His name was Perry, and he went by Elvis. I like my Emacs. We like that too. That's all I'm gonna. GNU is GNU. GNU is good. GNU is GNU. I'm gonna embarrass myself horribly today on this stream, but normally we do actually write a lot of eLisp in a manner that is still somewhat manic, but like slightly less than the things that we're going to experience today. So we'll be back on Friday with more of that. But today is like a long marathon. Already back to 90. Yeah, goddamn, it's already broken again. It's over. It's literally over. How do I make a new alert? How do I manage? No, that's wrong. That's the wrong thing. We're trying to make a new channel point redeem right now. Manage rewards. Factorial. What are you saying, Alec Bar? Are you? Why? But why? But why? Palette swap hair. Okay, change. It's not called hair. It's called hat. It's the opposite of hair. It's a hat. Change the hat. It works like the other ones. It costs 5. It costs 4 actually. Is it special? Require text entry. Require text entry. This one's called a hat. We're gonna make it bright red. Hello, Redstone 40D. Hello, greetings, Riz. Cooldowns and limits. There's no cooldown. There's no limit. We're limitless. Okay, if we do palette swap hat, error saving reward. Please try again. Is there already hat? Is there already hat? It just is disabled. What the fuck is this? What is this? Did I just make it? Is palette swap hat? Does it exist? It's just expensive. No, I deleted all the ones that aren't currently enabled. Can you not add a redeem that you already had around? What the fuck is this? I made something I'm proud of that took 10 minutes. Hell yeah. Very cool. Palette. Thank you for Seinfeld. Yeah, it does. It does. We can do program. Palette swap. Palette swap. It is hat. Yeah, everyone can laugh. Everyone can Seinfeld.org. I'll have to palette swap hate. It works like the other ones. Smiley face. Hello, Faraz99 as well. Artie doesn't have a hat. Arjun's diary reward is a cloak. I think this seems like a deep cut. This seems like is this a deep cut? Require text. That's hello. We have to. Can we create it is hat? Error saving. We have too many fucking rewards.
Oh no.
Are we at the max rewards? Is that why we can't save more? There's too many fucking redeems. Hello everyone. Hello Alkbar. There's too many. You've consumed too much. What can we turn off today? No one's gonna redeem submission, right? No one's gonna redeem. We can disable that one's. No one's ever redeemed that, and I just give people subs when they want them anyway. What the? Hello, Condition Bleen. Condition. I was sitting around the other day, and I was talking to LCOLONQ, and I was like, sometimes I worry that the redeems are too much, but then I remember Jawl. Do you know Jawl? There's a Twitch streamer named Jawl. Sorry, I'm working off screen because I'm trying to get this thing to work. Jawl, like Jall, not Joel, like is in porcelain made. 1 smiley face. It costs 4. Require text entry. Create. Okay, there we go. It was we had too many redeems. We're currently at the max number of redeems. JALL. Thank you for 5 subs, Big Lilith, as well. It's going to rats. It's going to rats immediately. Calamity. Use K to unlock door. Perhaps. Calamity. While we all cheer. While we all cheer. Hello, Hexadigital. If today's your anniversary, happy anniversary. It is my anniversary today. We're having, this is the big party. Today is the day of the party, Hexadigital. We have to shout out everyone. We have to shout out Dante. I love Dante. Thank you so much also for always hanging out. Dante's super fucking cool. Dante Daedalus channel is actually mad fucking cool. Dante Daedalus channel like runs like a little like wrestling event. There's so much happening. There's a lot going on right now. Soon there'll be even more going on. We're gonna have to see how that works. We're gonna have to see how that all works. I shout out how we'll get there. Hey, Redstone 4D. I mean, I will shout you out. I would shout out everyone if I could. If Twitch didn't limit me, I'd be shouting out hundreds of people per second. The shout out per second rate would be some sort of Factorio like thing. I and you playing chess. There's a coin flip to whether it was your actual anniversary. Yes, that's how it goes sometimes. Our titles are sometimes misleading. But this is in fact an event, Hex, and we're doing like a marathon. I'm going for 20 hours. I'm going for 20 hours and 48 minutes because it's also ostensibly to celebrate partner and also 20 to 48 followers. Oh god, good luck. Yeah, we're gonna try. We're also gaming, Hex, which I think without further ado, can we swap hat now? Does the hat redeem work? Palette swap hat blue. Okay, hat works. There is hat related content on the screen. There is hat type content on the screen at the current moment. That's really something. No voice. You can hello. Wait, there's no voice. You can't hear me. Alec Barr, please fucking chill. Hat cool programmer man. I can hear. Okay, good. Can we niche penguin? Okay, I need a way to see the chat. How am I gonna do this? We're gonna game now. It's time to game. It's time for the first time ever to exit the category. To exit software and game development, because we're gonna game for the very first time on stream right fucking now. It's time for gaming. It's time for my first time gaming ever in my life. How do I change the category? How do you actually do that? I've never done that. I've never done anything other than software and game dev. How do you do that? Frodo and Sam moment. Yeah. How do you stream info and I click X and I click do I do this? Do I do this? Okay. This is a mature rated game that may not be suitable for some viewers. Thank you for Spike, please. Okay, now we're in gaming mode. How can I read chat while also do ModClonq? Do you want to come over here? Do you have a chair that you can bring? There's chairs out there in the other zone that you might want to. You can probably grab one.
I was told to alert.
When we're gaming, we're doing gamer style today. I'm now officially a variety streamer. Okay, I'm gonna put the chat here too. I'm gonna put the chat here. Gamer is not kill. It's time for gamer. It's literally time for fucking gamer. I'm gonna put the chat here so I can read it. So we can see things. If we click this, time to nominate a new streamy category. Yeah, A. If we go other scene though, what if we go other scene? We're gonna have to put things onto the screen somehow. How are we gonna get the chat on the screen? How is that gonna all work? Well, we'll see. We'll experiment with that. We're still developing. You can get the really tall chair if you want to. You can sit perched up on a little stool like me. How do we go? Just you can get something. We got enough chairs. We have enough chairs around. If we go to here, you can see where we are at the moment. You can see broadly where we are. Just TTS the whole chat, bro. Trust me. Yeah, that seems ideal. How do I put myself? Okay, this seems fine. This seems like an appropriate mode. This is crazy. It is going to be kind of crazy. Can I get chat on the screen somehow? Can we get chat on here?
Do you think this works?
Does that work? I think that probably works. I don't use any of these fancy ass chat overlays. How do I add another? If I go add. If we use screen capture, does that immediately leak anything that's horrible? It works for shindigs. I want the chat though. I want the chat on the screen. We need to. Yeah, please let me know what's up. It's called chat. Yeah, it's not supposed to be see-through. This is the wrong one. This is the one that we want. We have to shrink this to be.
What about
Friend, we can bring up friend too. I'll actually put friend and chat on the screen at the same time. We can put friend. We can do double. It's great. Yeah, we have hat. We have hat. Hello. You're not authorizing. Okay, guy. We'll authorize you. And Andy, you need authorization. Stat. You need authorization. Stat on that. Okay, we need to crop right also. How do we crop right? I'm manually. I'm cropping. I'm doing OBS. We're doing it live, as they say. Is it 600? No. Is it 700 pixels? No. Is it 800 pixels? Let's make it so it only shows friend and chat. That seems ideal. 900. How do we split this thing correctly? Let's put this here. Let's move this stuff all around the place. Let's move this stuff all over the place. We'll put this over here. We'll put this here. We'll put this here. We'll put this down. We'll put this down in this kind of area. And we'll put friend. We got to crop. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of bullshit here. I apologize. I recognize that there's a lot of bullshit happening. Circuits posted something in the Discord. I see. 25. Is that maybe relevant? If we crop left, 8 pixels. Tiling WM ASMR, and we crop bottom. If we crop bottom, 16 pixels, no. 32 pixels, no. 64 pixels, no. 50 pixels, yeah, this really does go. This kind of takes me back. 48 pixels, 49 pixels, 50 pixels, 50 pixels, 52 pixels. Okay, that's good. That's good. Crop top, yeah. Okay, this is gonna be good, I think. If we do this. Can you see that? Can you see that, everybody? Is that good? Not visible? Is this ideal? Is this going to cover the relevant parts of the screen? We can make it more narrow probably. This is fine. This is okay. It'll be acceptable. Chat return. The return. I could put it over me. We can just put it right here. We'll see how it goes. I can drag it around easily. That's how it goes sometimes. Windows and its perpetual love for activation. Yeah, Windows wants to be activated very badly. You can put it over the window, over activate Windows down here. Excellent setup. Thank you. Okay. It doesn't. No. They'll wrap lines. We're back to biblicality. Yeah. Also, I mean, it's a return to form here, Basilia. It's a return to form around here. You'd make me blush if I had cheeks. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad we got friend on the screen. Is friend's audio? Okay, also, another thing. We're going to have to confirm if the audio works. Does there have to be so much space where? Okay. How's the game audio? How's the game audio sounding? Like, I'm going to have one ear game audio, one ear other game, one ear other. This is, man, it's so hard to fucking play video games on stream. Who would have thought? That it's fucking very irritating to play a game on stream. I think I can see everything. I think I can see chat. LCOLONQ, you're gonna have to move closer. You're gonna have to be just so you're talking into the mic. And I'm gonna aim it a little like this. Okay, can everyone hear LCOLONQ?
Hello.
Can we hear LCOLONQ? LCOLONQ's gonna be explaining. Okay, also, if anyone is like a Twitch person and you see that, is the stream fucked in some way? Is there some kind of fucked situation happening? Is the category good? Are we good? We good? LCOLONQ audiation. So LCOLONQ's gonna have to explain. LCOLONQ's here to explain what the lore is with all like the goobers and goblins around. So we're gonna make a new game. This is my first time ever. Hello, NLR call. This is my. We gotta put it on screen. We gotta make a new text as well. How do we make?
Oh, I should have chat. I can have chat.
You open chat on your phone too. That'll be very good. That's gonna be very good. We need to make a new text source that says first time.
I'm not from Watch
First
Mode.
time. Select font. How do I get Yosefka comfy? Yosefka comfy bold. It's size 72. First time ever playing a video game. This.
No.
That's what it is. It's my first time ever on Watch Mojo. You kind of are. You talk in a way that's sort of like Watch Mojo.
No.
Okay, there we go. This seems ideal now. This seems kind of perfect. It seems like we're about ready to game. Let's get gaming then, shall we? We're gonna get new. Is that what you do? New game? I don't know about this. I thought we were playing a game that's already out. This isn't a new game. This game's been out for years, hasn't it been? Okay, we're gonna go new game. The Revelation, Joel.
No.
Joel. Okay, I think that seems good. We can't see what the fuck. We can't see shit. We can't see shit. So what I've heard about this game, Watch Go Moko. Hell yeah, he's so real for this. So true, Hanpun VT. So true. How do you talk while you game? It's mostly because this also my chat is on a different monitor, so I have to turn my head. I have to turn my head. You're gonna handle it. You dictate the chats to me.
Okay,
you read the chat messages to me, and I'll relay them back to you. Okay.
When are you doing the no-hit speedrun?
Okay, this is no-hit speedrun. Well, this is my first time gaming. We'll get there. I'm sure this shit can't be that hard, right?
So
this shit can't be that hard. We gotta move my keyboard over here. Enter character. So what's our name? What's our name?
Pig Lilith says hi.
Hello, Pig Lilith. What do we name? What's our character's name? What do we name the guy? What does this mean? Does this mean my real name? Does this mean do I need to put in my real name? Like my name, name him Joel?
Joel is good.
Name him Joel? Name him Joel? Okay, we're definitely doing Joel. Okay, it's Joel. That's my real name, by the way. That's why I like the emote so much. It's my real name. Sex? I mean, I'm male. My stream tag is male, right? So we have to be male.
And your
we are a
SSN.
man. And my SSN. Okay, class. This is the format ever. Welcome to Re-Evelations as well. Hello.
The guy from Clown Motel.
The guy from Clown Motel. Yeah, his name is what's the name? Okay, there's Wallace Thrasher in the other one. It's something Manhole. Something Manhole. Okay, we're gonna be Thief because I like I'm a scammer. I like stealing things. We're gonna take. This game is all about darkness, so we're gonna take the Black Firebomb because that seems important. That seems like it's a darkness, and we're gonna be average. As far as face, are we thinking of face? What are we thinking for face? What do we look like? What do we look like in here? Do we have a look? I'm sort of thinking.
Great Swamp is
I'm thinking we're sort of Eerie Great Swamp around here. And as far as hair, what is it? I mean, I am.
Oh, is this your SSN?
Is this my SSN? Yeah, that is my SSN.
Oh, how does it? Oh my gosh, look at what it looks like.
Yeah, it looks fucked. This is so good. Okay, what are we looking like for hair? Do we have bobbed? We have bobbed, I think.
Oh
and then hair color. I mean, we have silver hair. This is LCOLONQ, right? And we can customize a little bit, I think. So we're just gonna hit this button a bunch because that's what I've seen people do. I've seen people play this. I've seen people play games. I've never played a game myself, obviously. We've seen some people play some games. I literally don't even know. I literally don't even know.
We could just try to make it look like.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for the sub.
Thank you for the sub, niche penguin. I appreciate that.
Okay,
Oofy.
you want me to read? You want me to read?
Read it.
Fucking.
Read the Betty Botter.
Betty Botter bought a bit of butter, but the bit of butter Betty Botter bought was bitter, so Betty Botter bought a better bit of butter.
Okay, hell yeah. Okay, so ModClonk. Okay, we're gonna have to see if there's horrible screen tearing.
I feel like I'm having.
We have to see if there's screen tearing. There was screen tearing when I practiced sometimes. Okay, there's cutscene. Do you have to listen to these?
Yeah.
Are these fucking important? Do you need to listen? Like I didn't sign up to watch a fucking movie. I think we're gonna. Can we get? I'm pressing every button. I'm pressing every button on this. Okay. I think we're not gonna listen to any. We don't care about movies. Okay, this one's fine though. This one's good. This one's gonna be good.
A little guy in fragging.
I love creating a little guy in fragging. Honestly, I know I'm gonna love that even hypothetically.
Sorry, I can just say the lore. The lore is that like.
What's the lore with this
really
guy?
Sad.
What's this guy?
A lot of people died. And
He's dead.
Really
Who's this?
sad.
Who's this guy?
That's
What's his name? Is he important?
That's actually Beatrice.
He's Beatrice. That's Beatrice.
Yeah.
It's a woman.
Yeah.
Or is it a man named Beatrice?
Both.
Oh, I see. This is getting really. The lore is really deep here already. Skipped. I'm already just. Lied. People died. The end of the world. What the fuck?
Skipped it. I'm already triggered.
This lore's going crazy right now.
That door. It's made out of cake.
It's made out of cake.
This is all.
It's a secret cake. It's like in TikTok when it's secret cake.
Throughout the game, there's a lot of secret.
Okay, we're gonna have to find. So what I know about this game is that you die a lot. It's called Prepare to Die. This game is actually called Prepare to Die.
Do they have Emacs in this world? Yes.
Yeah, this game's made in Emacs list.
Yeah.
Right. You prepare to die in this game. You die.
The category apparently for Dark Souls Remastered.
That's how it goes. That's how it goes. We gotta know the Emacs fans.
The chair. Oh well, the secret is the chairs also
The chair is
cake.
also made of cake. Yeah, this is MX. This is actually a secret build. This is a customized build that was I got just for
Frank.
me. That's Frank?
Yeah.
What does he do? What's his backstory?
He's just like a guy.
What's his faction?
He sells rice. On
He
the
sells
street.
rice on the street. What's his faction though?
We also have
Okay.
activate
So
Windows mode.
we got activate Windows mode going on here. We're just gonna be rolling here a little bit. It's gonna be good. We're just gonna go up this hallway. This hallway seems pretty nice. Hey, what's up? What's going on? What's going on? Hey, Jen, dude. Hello, welcome in. Welcome. We're
Hey,
doing
Jen,
we're
dude.
doing whatever this is. We gotta go this way.
His faction must be Tony.
His faction
Also-
is
yeah,
Tony.
true.
He's going Tony style on this shit.
So the zone we're in right now is called the sewers.
This is the sewers.
Yeah.
We're going sooner. Are you playing as Saint Ignatius? Yeah, this is Saint Ignatius actually. You want to MX Windows mode to enable Windows? Man, this is crazy. This is like, how do people do this? How do people literally do
His
this?
faction is Tony Lazzuto.
Tony Lazzuto.
Yes, he is naked. I love the overlay chat because it works so well. So that guy actually,
Who's
that's
this?
Slimer.
Is this Slimer? There's
Yeah.
some screen tearing going on, but it's okay. There's minor.
It was a Ghostbusters.
Everyone said this game is so
crossover.
hard, but this game's actually fucking easy as hell.
You need to
though,
pick up
dude.
that corpse. You need to.
I
you
need
to pillage that.
this one.
Yep.
This one's important.
Yeah, that one
we need this
specifically.
one. What gaming?
Yeah.
This is my anniversary goofy system. So we're doing some. I'm gaming for the very first time ever. We're gaming. We're doing a little bit of
Also,
gaming.
apparently the hat is broken.
The hat is broken. We don't pick up that corpse though, right?
No.
That's part of the lore,
Just that
right?
one is the only one
only
the
that
whole
one.
time.
We hit this guy. That's good.
Debbie.
This is Debbie. That's crazy. There's a lot of women around here.
Your haircut fucks.
Your haircut
You're
fucks.
right.
Thank you.
Jen, dude, 25
There's a shocking.
watch streak.
There's a thank you for 25, everybody. I
Woo!
appreciate that. There's a shocking amount of women around here. Okay, this guy. Who's this guy? Who's this guy? What's his deal? We're gonna hit. We're gonna hit
yeah,
him.
people.
What is
you
his deal?
Finished this game at least 50 times.
I've
I
never
don't
played a game in my life before. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude.
This is shit.
What is going
Apparently
on?
no one can do their game jam
No one.
because we're too
You can't get.
distracting.
Well, this will only. I mean, everyone said this is a game for kids. Games are for kids, so this game's gonna take like 3 or 4 hours. I'm not really too worried about it. Pre-gamed?
mad.
I've never gamed before. I've literally never gamed. This is my first playthrough. Don't you believe me? I mean, I'm just cracked. It turns out I'm just good at games. I don't know. I don't know. ModClonk's actually
Yeah.
playing. That's the real secret.
Yeah, that is the actual.
ModClonk's actually both explaining the lore. Okay, so what's the lore with this?
So it's covered in coconut that's dyed green.
it's
actually. That's
coconut
what's-
dyed green. That's
yeah,
crazy.
That's what's on the ground.
That's fucking nuts.
I guess I'm a little hungry. All of my lore is.
It's all
the
about
only
food.
lore I'm ever talking
Okay,
about is
we don't
about
watch the
food.
movies.
I don't pick
Okay,
out
we
like
do
the
watch
ones
this
that are
movie.
about.
We can't watch the other movie, but this one we do watch.
The Lord of the Rings crossover.
This is Lord of the Rings. It's Eagles.
Yeah, you're riding that.
Why didn't they just
bird.
take the Eagles to Mordor? Always live, never pre-recorded. You
He's
can't.
talking over
I thought it
some
said you
random
can't
gameplay.
script this Kino at first. I thought it said you can't script this Kino. Is this China? Is this China, ModClonk? Is this like Dynasty
No,
Warriors or something?
absolutely not.
No, absolutely not. What is
No.
this? What place are we in? Why do I look so fucked up?
This is Chicago.
Why do I look so weird though?
Wait, okay.
So we get strength because we don't care about. We only like we like being strong, so we're gonna level up a little bit.
Sticks the Sticksman VTuber, do you have a request? We can prove that this is real.
We can prove it's real. I can show hand cam. I can reveal my hand cam. if you
Detroit
want.
also, I mean, it's like a mashup.
Is
Detroit,
this?
Chicago,
I've heard there's a game.
Boston.
Yeah, I've heard there's a game called Detroit Become Human. Is this related?
Yes. Yeah.
Is this
This
related to
is actually
that?
the prequel.
This is the prequel to Detroit Become Human. There's what the
That's
fuck?
me.
There's skeletons in this. They put
Stop.
skeletons in this shit.
Hi,
What's going on with that?
bipolar Carve. Welcome to the
So we're going to.
stream.
I know we're on the right path because
Los
this game.
Angeles comes
Hello,
later.
but ABC 123. We know this game is about
Jump off the cliff to prove it's real from Digby Cat.
to prove it's real, to prove it's not pre-recorded. I'll do that.
Do it.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, bipolar carp, thank you for the 25 stream.
Thank you for the streak. Yeah, so we got our first death.
It is not a video.
We got our first death.
It's not.
This game is about dying. We named the character Joel. Our name
This
is literally
is
fucking
real.
Joel. You know it's not. You know it's not pre-recorded already. Yeah, death's one. Do a death counter. That's what everyone does for this.
Death
You do
one.
death. You do death counter.
That would-
Yeah.
He's actually playing.
We're actually gaming. So we know we see the skeletons, and this game is called Prepare to Die.
conspiring with Digby to
Yeah,
trick
Digby
us.
Cat
Oh,
and I
no.
mean Digby, that's a pre-recorded comment. Digby knew to say
Teriyaki
that.
Jerky.
Hey Teriyaki Jerky. Separate chat cause death count. So
are you legally allowed to play games on Twitch?
I don't know. No comment. So we know there's skeletons, and we know this is where there's darkness. So we know we're gonna come down here. This is what the game's all about. We have a few tasks that I've seen in other people's games. We need to find. Well, we'll figure that out. We'll get there when we get there.
It's legal if the
Okay, this
cops
guy's
don't find
gonna.
out.
We got more scary skeletons going on here. This is crazy. How much does Mod earn to be? Mod is making a full-time salary.
Nope.
That's actually a lie. It's actually
Yeah,
a
I get
fucking
paid in
total scam.
hugs. That's it.
Okay, pre-recorded chatter. It's true. Let's.
Today's countdown is 10 best Dark Souls weapons.
Thank you.
I'm proving
okay.
it's not pre-recorded.
If we die, it's good.
Scooby-Doo skip
Hello,
when?
Zelly3. Welcome in. Scooby skip. I'm not sure if I'm prepared to do the Scooby skip. We got skeleton action. Skeleton action. Skeleton's in the way. Skeleton's pursuing us. Rapid pursuit of skeleton behavior. This one might take us a little bit. This might be challenging.
Welcome to clonkjoe.com. Yeah, I get to
might
get
actually
in the
get it the
uranium
first
pool.
time.
It's
Hell yeah.
sick. Yeah, bad to the bone. Da-na-na-na-na.
This is crazy.
What an ostious
This shit's crazy. Yeah, so we gotta evade these fucking skeletons around here. That's mostly what we're doing. We gotta dodge these skeletons. We're going down, and here, actually, this
Save
is
the
getting really
frames.
dark. The souls are getting. What is this? What is
This is
this?
the mausoleum.
What is this?
It's just the
Is this the
mausoleum.
fucking devil?
Yeah.
They got the devil in this game?
Yeah. They call him Beelzebub in this
They got Beelzebub in this one? This shit's fucking crazy. I don't know if I like this. The devil fucking killed us! We fucking died to the devil. The devil fucking got us. What the fuck? The devil got us.
Yeah, I mean...
The devil got us. The devil got... Okay, we gotta go take our revenge on the devil. We don't like the
I
devil.
need to finish it now. I'm all distracted by gaming. Whoops.
I'm really not a fan of the
Sorry.
devil. Deaths 1-1. Yeah, one death real. One death real, one death pre-recorded.
Yeah.
One of these was pre- Oh, it's snowing too outside? Hell yeah, this is cozy.
It's cozy.
You can only be that devil if you have a fiddle. That's actually good to know. We're just gonna try and take a little. We gotta explore the meaning of
slaps, by the
death.
way.
We gotta explore the meaning of preparing to die, and also of soul and darkness. We're going for dark is my soul sort of gameplay.
Is that this one?
This is not that one. This is a different one, but this is a remake of Prepare to Die. This is Prepare to Die 2. This game is called Prepare to Die 2.
It's actually Dumb Ways to Die.
That's why there's so many skeletons. It's about that.
secret.
Dumb ways to die. What the
Yeah.
fuck? I don't want that.
Run, Joel, run.
So we got mad good skeleton luck last time. The skeletons were behaving really kindly. So we're gonna have to see how good the skeletons are today. They might. It's a deep title. It has
This is
tragic
illegal.
lore.
Oh
There's
no.
extremely tragic lore surrounding the skeletons and that.
Yeah. Only torture devils. Let's
Okay, we actually got mad
love
good
hockey.
skeleton luck once again.
Right, that's hockey, right? This game should have been called Skeleton Land 2.
Skeleton Land 2. Okay.
Oh,
so
thank you for the sub, Code Stank.
Thank you, Code Stank, for the sub. I'm glad you're enjoying this. I'm sorry for
Today
people
we're
who
going
came
through
in.
the top 10
were
ways to die.
Were baited by sexy Emacs action.
The bone
Now they
zone.
have this. Okay,
Dark
so we're gonna
Joels.
dodge the devil this time. We don't like the devil, and now we're gonna
Yeah,
prepare
we
to
gotta
die.
hide.
They say this game is about prepare to die, right? They say you have to prepare to die. So we're gonna prepare to die by getting into the coffin. This is a secret. My dad actually works at Nintendo. My dad works at Nintendo, and they told me this secret where if you stay in the coffin, for like a minute, you prepare to die, and you instantly win the game.
While we do this, let's read some
You get to
chat
meet the Grim
messages
Reaper.
that you're talking over. Who's
sorry.
playing? Colonq is playing.
Yeah, Clonk's playing.
We
Mod
gotta
Colonq is
read.
explaining the lore.
Does the label long-term, long-distance, low-commitment, casual girlfriend mean nothing to her? We got Jussie.
Man, that's crazy.
This too is all running in Emacs.
Okay, now we're taking a little nap. We have to meet the Grim Reaper. We gotta meet the Grim Reaper. We're going to meet the skeleton. You see, the skeleton's gonna take us to meet the Grim Reaper. I'm gonna die a lot, according to friends. What the fuck?
Is this a good time for the announcement?
Is the audio okay, everybody?
Oh, anytime.
If for
anytime.
real, could you do
I
your
will read
what's
out
your best
donations.
GDQ style donation?
Greetings from Germany.
Greetings from Germany. That's not. They never have that much inflection, Mod Colonq.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, now
does
we're
the
here.
skeleton know how to play free? Yes, they're actually all musicians.
Why
They
are we-
all know Freebird. Yeah, you got teleported to the salt mines.
We're in the tomb. We're actually preparing to die. And this is the Grim Reaper. This is the Grim Reaper. We're gonna meet the Grim Reaper. Okay, we meet the Grim Reaper, and we enter.
Greetings from Grub, long-time runner,
See-
first-time donator.
Well, we got
I'm donating
achievement.
because my
Achievement.
Grub has died
Look,
from viewing.
Steam achievement. We got an achievement. We're achieving things. Holy fuck. We just got an achievement, bros. This is crazy. We're already achieving so much.
My cancer has grandma, and I'm upset. Please use
So
this
now
donation to kick grandma's
We
butt.
became the new Grim Reaper. That's the new lore. We're now the Grim Reaper. So now we can go. We gotta. So the new quest, the quest that we're on today, is we need to become the Grim Reaper fully. We have a little bit of Grim Reaper energy in us right now, but we need to get the full Grim Reaper energy.
Greetings from Cancer.
We need to kill the devil.
Runner,
we need to kill the devil.
Donator. I am donating because my Germany has died from Germany.
Thank you. Okay, so now we're gonna go down.
Quiet.
Now we're gonna go down.
Yeah, you gotta go into purgatory.
We gotta go into purgatory. We were in hell. Now we're going to purgatory.
This is the dumbwaiter. This is very important. You need to spin the whole time, or you die immediately.
We die immediately at the bottom.
Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
So now we're
keep
gonna
going.
have to do...
Keep going. Keep going. You're gonna die. You're
gonna die.
Go.
Go. Okay, we're doing platforming segments here. We gotta go platforming a little bit. Can you play Druid in this game? I think you can go Feral. You can't go Balanced, though. You can only go Feral Druid. I'm a first-time viewer, long-time donator. Let's kick some skeleton butt. Hell yeah.
Long-time donator, first-time watcher. My cat converted to Scientology.
London.
Hope this helps to push the agenda.
London. Okay.
Bro, can you play Druid?
Happy anniversary, broski. Welcome in, Jake Creates Stuff. No way, we're in Britain. Yeah, this is actually called Albion. This is the Isle of Britain. This dude is one of the servants of the devil up ahead.
Hey,
I know this from... Hey, I've watched...
That's wrong.
I've watched VOD video lore videos. You can't lie to me, ModClonq. You can't lie to me.
I was trying to gaslight you
All
there,
this
I'm
is
sorry.
straight... He doesn't actually do anything. He's just dead. He's just scenery. He does not actually do fucking anything. So he's all good. This looks like the average British weather. Yeah. So we got some more... I mean,
This
these
is
guys...
the predecessor to Albion Online.
Yeah.
This
is actually World PvP. We're gonna be doing World PvP coming up right ahead.
Greetings from Germany, long-time German,
these guys-
second-time German. I am donating because my germ has died from germ.
These guys are major servants of the devil. These guys are major devil status. We need to get around them.
Yellow
quick.
faction Zergs, let's go. Oh, Yellow Zone faction.
The Yellow Zone
Zergs,
faction. What? This is MX Dark mode. MX Dark mode.
What Emacs package is this from
that's
Sassy
unlucky.
Fajita?
We'll put that up on too. The devil got us.
What Emacs package is this?
The devil got us.
Shrimmer.
Shrimmer?
What Emacs pack is this?
It's I already said it's dark mode. It's dark mode.
Well, Sassy
you
Fajita.
have to read the chat, but you also have to listen to how I'm responding to chat because
No.
I'm reading the chat too. I'm reading the chat too. I did not wield I didn't do anti-devil shield. Do not show the demons. Okay, no more. Every time there's a demon now, we got to put something on screen so it doesn't show. So it doesn't show. It's not called death. Well, it's called prepare to die. We are prepared to die.
You gotta spin.
Okay, spin. It doesn't have it. Yeah, I mean, this is a secret package. We made it recently. Live censor bar. We won't have any non-Christian content on the screen at any given
Needs to
time.
ask if the runner is
Okay.
ready to listen to something. Yeah, I'm sorry. First time
Okay.
announcer, long time
Okay.
runner, first
Okay,
time
we gotta.
announcer.
This is gonna be scary. We gotta make sure we don't die to this time. We gotta
Aw,
make sure
thanks.
we've prepared to die, but we can't be a bit. When is ModClonq starting her own channel? Soon, probably. Once I kick her off this one. No. Hey. Can you do your best? Like can you act? Do you know like Statler and Waldorf, like the Muppets? Like you got to be the Statler and Waldorf for this stream.
Trying.
You're trying. Well, I'm gonna keep talking regardless, so
Okay.
it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna talk
If
over.
you ask me, the devil makes more
400
sense
to
than
kill
God
the
does.
animals?
I can at least see why people would want him around. It's good to have somebody to blame for the bad stuff they do. Thank you, Charlie Fold.
Thank you, Charlie Fools. I actually hate the devil, though. We're on a quest to kill the devil and take his stones. We're gonna get the devil's stones here. Okay, so these guys majorly
Good luck,
irritating.
Prod.
I really don't like
Fun.
these. Good luck, Prod Z-Pod. Are you deving?
They said, okay, I have not written a single line. This is bad. I'll be back. First time watching from Liechtenstein here.
Hell
Last
yeah.
night it snowed 17 meters, so I'm stuck in. Please put this donation towards the no roll incentive.
No roll incentive?
This is 20 consecutive streams this month.
Okay, the devil's not gonna get us this time, I think.
The
They're
devil-
chasing us though. You can hear the
Kidney
footprints.
stones,
You can
yes.
hear footprints. You hear them? Footprints behind us. Okay, now this is another
Spin.
one. We gotta spin.
No, you gotta spin the other way.
Spin
Other way.
counterclockwise?
Yes.
Counterclockwise
Jeez,
spin?
We talked about this.
Jeez, I don't know. I don't remember my lore good enough. I'm not really good at getting the lore down on this. Okay, so this
Spin
one,
to win,
this
okay?
one now. Okay, now we have to light a fire. There's a fire on the cover. This is the first.
welcome.
This is the first fire we've seen. So we're gonna get a Chivo from that.
Yeah,
we got a Chivo. Hello,
it's
Sasa
actually not
MJ.
called a fire.
What's it
sir.
called?
I almost just called you by your real name.
You have to get your stream shit on, bro. You're gonna say my real name 500 times. I've never played a game. What are you talking? Okay, this guy's a major.
Like you might have played a video game once before.
This is. I was responding to that as you read it. This is a major servant of the devil.
You think that I'm not paying
major
attention?
servant,
I am.
but I mean, you don't have a very good track record, LCOLONQ. You don't have a very good track record as far as people coming in and coming out and saying, long time donator, first time watcher. I'm donating because I'm stuck in a chair and being held for random.
Please put my donation towards the Make-A-Wish for Kidnapped Children Fund. Oh, wow.
Oh, jeez. That's crazy. I don't want that. I don't want that.
So this is the Mines of Moria.
This is how is this mine? We're like outside here, LCOLONQ. What's
it's
that?
Dark,
it's
though.
dark? It's like,
don't you know what a mine means? Oh,
we got
that's
bug?
secret.
This is secret bug.
Get it.
Secret bug.
Get the bug.
We get bug style. We're going major bug.
You gotta kick it along.
Lol,
you gotta kick it along.
I can't kick it along.
Ugh.
The devil is literally chasing us right now. We're in hot pursuit. We need to get the devil's. We have the shield though. We can now block. We unlock the shield. We got shield mode on. Mods, turn on shield mode. Hey mods, turn on shield mode.
No one talks. Only me.
Get shield mode on there.
This guy needs
skin. Yeah, we're out of skin. We gotta get skin pretty soon. We gotta get
long time
major
Godot or
skin.
first time Godot. I'm donating from Godot because my Godot has Godotted.
Hell yeah! This message sent from Godot. Okay, we're gonna be going in here soon. We're going this direction, injecting holy semen. It's the devil. The fucking devil is back. The devil's here again.
No.
It's the devil again. It's literally the devil. That's the devil.
Yeah, this time though it's Satanas.
Is this D-clone? This is Satanas. This is D-clone. You've not activated
Hello,
Windows.
this is Microsoft Tech Support. We have been informed that you've not activated
Barely keeping
Windows.
up. Thank
Please
you.
provide us with your credit card information and your SSN.
This is D-clone. Okay, we have to light another fire.
Yeah, with the 3 funny numbers on the back.
We're going Pyromania.
Yeah.
Okay,
El Diablo.
so now
no, that's the next one.
We're gonna do a really fancy. Okay.
I remember Akramar much crowded.
This one's gonna be a little bit involved here. Okay, this one's a little involved, gamers. This one's a real secret. They don't show you this one on the box. So we have to take the large soul of a lost undead.
Oh, it's Stashu. Stashu.
Stashu?
You're in the room with him, bro.
With Stashu?
That's his name.
His name's Stashu?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? That's crazy.
The old man.
The old man. Okay, so now we gotta do this.
Stashu.
And now, what do we actually have to do? We have to go here.
Among Us.
We gotta go here. We gotta say drop, and we say 4. We go drop, and we say 4.
Long
we
time
go over
devil.
here.
Please put this donation towards the
Long
Devil
time
Outreach
devil?
charity.
Now we gotta click quit game a couple of times.
Actually, Windows is kind of like the brand of the sacrifice.
now we go down.
Berserk reference.
Now we go down, and now you have 2 menu, and now you click this, and you click this.
Are you cheating?
And now you go this style, and now we have 1600. And then we can talk to Stashu. We can talk to Stashu. I'm not cheating. This is in the game. It's legal.
Talk to Stashu.
This is legal in the game. Oh, so now we buy arrows. We buy 500 arrows. That's gonna be really important for us. Hello,
category. This is under.
This is any percent.
Any percent.
I told you this is my first time gaming. It's any percent.
Not glitchless.
Okay, so now we pick up one of those. And then we go over here. And we say drop, and we say 500.
I'm gonna read a donation. Are you ready for a donation?
And then we go over here.
Hey. Long-time tax evader, first-time taxpayer. Please put my taxes towards clothes for this Dark Souls man. Okay, you can talk again now.
I accidentally dropped 500 of these instead.
Hi, divorced Johns. What build are we going with?
I did it wrong.
Wait, wasn't this glitch fixed? Is this a tool-assisted speedrun?
This is not tool-assisted.
Because Colonq is Colonq.
This is not tool-assisted.
But you're the computer.
I'm the computer. I guess I am the tool. You call me a tool, Colonq?
No.
What is this?
No, Gen Dude is actually.
Use? No, don't drop. I keep doing it fucking wrong, gamers.
Oh, hi, Steffi Sot.
I never fuck this up. It's because I'm so nervous. Hello, Steffi Sot. I'm so fucking nervous.
Squeaky
skeleton build. We gotta get that.
I know, Eudaimonia, this is what I'm talking
about. We might have to, I don't know, I might just have to, I don't know.
Do you want me to leave?
No, you're good.
Okay.
I'm having fun.
Me too. I am the tool.
Okay, there we go.
Not reading all the AK Supas.
Akasupas, long-time car salesman, first-time viewer. Please take this donation. Okay, so now we have many. Now we have many style,
Ooh.
And now we can go purchase. The nerves are getting to Colonq. The devil is interfering with my nerves right now. We can buy the rest of the arrows.
He's been practicing the pathing for the last 5 months.
For the last 5, yeah, I've been going here.
At least.
I have tools. Hello, Dagar_00. I'm the tool who assists.
Hi, Dagar.
Walk away. Yeah, it's true. Let's go here now. Let's go drop. Okay, we're going drop style there, and then we're gonna go over here.
Yeah, I'm trying to talk so much that you don't notice that that Colonq is cheating.
This is not cheating. This is legal. They let you do this.
This stream
the
is
game
the
lets
most
you do
enjoyable
this.
content
Okay.
I've seen it once. Wow.
So now we have
thank you.
many.
Thank you. I'll try to make it worse.
So now we have many. We have many now. We got
yeah,
many.
You're winning now.
Now we're winning the game. This is gonna seriously boost our power level. Getting the wooden arrows. The wooden arrows is one of the most powerful things you can get early on in the game. So we're gonna majorly boost our power around here. Boost, yeah. Make sure you've boosted everybody. This is gonna majorly. The devil is no longer gonna be able to stop us.
Yeah.
This is gonna boost our power to a degree that some may consider shocking. Shocking
Everybody,
or
exclamation
horrifying.
point boost in chat.
Shocking or
boost
horrifying.
Colonq to win.
Yeah, boost me up. Boost me up, baby.
Everybody boost.
Okay, we're gonna confirm reinforcement.
Yeah.
you.
Exclamation point boost in chat to be entered into the drawing.
Thank you. So now we can use the Grim Reaper's Scythe. Now we can use the Grim Reaper's Scythe, and that's gonna majorly allow us to kill the devil. We're gonna kill the devil major style.
Hi,
in here.
V-Architect.
Okay, hello V-Architect. This is
Sub.
gaming. Thank you for Sub. This is what gaming is called. We're gonna
Oh,
buy.
now we're getting the
We're gonna buy all the
yeah,
tools.
then you enter into the reverse drawing.
Hell yeah. Okay, now we're gonna kill. We're gonna kill D-Clone. We're gonna kill D-Clone.
Entered into the drawing, you don't even know what I look like.
You don't even know what. Yeah. Haha. Haha.
Yeah, wait,
This
isn't
is
this, we're back
D-Clone.
to Satanas?
This is
right?
D-Clone. It's Satanas.
Yeah.
He's D-Clone.
Hi, Zenya Hema.
I'm
It
getting
is
bonked.
real
It's real
gaming.
glaming. Hello, Zenya Hema. Mod, shout out Zenya Hema.
I can't on my phone, I don't think. Can I?
We can just let the devil hit us now. It doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't even matter. We beat the devil. We beat the devil. Devil defeated.
Yeah, the reverse drawing where you have to send stuff to us.
We got one of the devil stones.
Santana
So
has,
if you look at our items, now, if you look at items, this is the first devil stone. And we're gonna be going for
cheats,
major
but can't
devil
one hit
stone
the
type
devil.
run.
Yeah, you know.
No,
You
no
know,
one hit.
sometimes.
No one hit devil. Is this
Can
actually
I?
enough devil
Can
stones?
I slash shout out?
Can you slash shout out? You probably can.
If this is wrong,
probably
I'm
can.
blaming.
We need.
Blaming
Oh, we need
Hong
more
Kong.
money. We don't have enough money to. We don't have enough money. We don't have enough money. Well, that's fine. That's fine for now. We'll get money soon. Shout out to the boosters. You're doing PowerPoint karaoke to her run. Yeah, this is actually Filian playing. Secret Clonkhead, one of the many secret Clonkheads. Filian, is actually playing the game for the very first time, and we're gonna be doing a secret shout out run.
It worked! Yay!
Hell yeah!
Thank you,
Congratulations.
chat.
I think this is your first time performing any sort of moderation action, ModClonk.
When can we reveal this is actually Filian playing and you're doing a PowerPoint karaoke?
That's what I was just responding to. I was just talking about Filian for multiple seconds. ModClonk mods. ModClonk is in fact a legal mod. We're gonna get
I'm
bonked
legally
a little bit.
recognized as a Colonq mod.
Legally only though. It's de jure. It's not de facto.
Wow. Okay.
Hello. Let's go over here. We're going this style. Let's see if these guys get us. This can be a major moment. A major devil moment.
Cabaret.
The cabaret.
Yeah, they're practicing in there. You
The
interrupting
cabaret
them.
club.
That's why they're so mad.
Okay, they're really mad. They're really mad right now.
Hello,
Okay, we gotta get up here.
Kira.
Congratulations to making it the greatest stage of speedrunning. I still remember when we thought the clonking this category was impossible. You proved us wrong. Thank you. Welcome in Celeste Kira. Who
Thank
even
you for
says...
prolonged services
I
and
can't even
hello,
read
computer.
up. Hello, computer. Hello, computer. Okay, this
You guys do not want me to win the reverse raffle. You do not want my loot drop.
now we're on roof. We can go roof. Neurosama is a secret
cabaret. Well, they are both.
Okay, these
a
guys, we don't care.
cabaret, as in they sing, but they are also cabaret, as in horny. Yes. Do you
That's
think
crazy.
Neurosama is a secret Colonq?
This is crazy.
You didn't answer the question.
Do I? She is. It's verifiable. It's
Haven't
confirmed.
driven a car for 4 years. Actually, I have to drive.
Colonq must drive.
Because must drive.
These servants of the devil. Are you just restreaming?
Related
No,
to
I'm
muscle?
gaming. I'm literally gaming. Okay, tell me to do something and I'll do it.
Yes.
Tell me to do something and I'll do
it's
it.
2 to the 6 boosts.
2 to the 6
we're
boosts.
64.
Hey,
We're
hey, 64. What an auspicious
we have
number.
To add 64 minutes.
Congrats.
to
Yeah,
the
64
stream.
more minutes added to the stream. Yeah, they
Touch
told me
your
to.
toes.
Can you do a flip? I don't know if I can do a flip. We'll do a flip near the end here, but I need this money actually.
Yearns for the drive.
I yearn to
Actually,
drive.
I'm a scared driver.
Yeah, is he hacking? Why is he doing so much damage? Well, I'm using
something fishy
I'm
about
using
this
Colonq
run.
strats. I'm using Colonq related
Start
strats.
programming to
It's
prove
because we're very strong.
Can you
right now.
touch your toes?
Can I touch my toes in the game?
You gotta.
I can't
you
touch.
gotta.
I can't touch my toes
Hello,
in the game.
re-evaluations.
Okay, so
Fly
now we
into
go
the
Bell.
sky.
Now we're gonna
Please
go
put a
Bell.
shoe on your head.
We're going Bell. Shoe on head. We're gonna go Bell. You see? Hello, Failure. Welcome
Hello,
in.
failure.
This is Bell. This is really important. For some reason I don't really know. Why is the bell important?
It calls your waiter.
Calls
You're really rude in this game.
I feel like you're kind of. I feel this is the bells of Basilia actually. this is Basilia's first bell.
Daisy.
We got achievement unlocked. Gaming achievement.
The bell summons the bellboy.
I'm pogging out. Okay,
Yeah,
so
no,
now we can.
The thing is that your character is really, really hungry, so you're trying to call the waiter.
We don't actually have a bone to eat. We can't actually eat a bone, and we do want this money a little bit. So that's gonna be a problem for us.
Basilia Gaming.
This is actually Basilia's recorded speedrun. Basilia's actually playing.
I'm pointing and doing that face, but you can't see it in
Do you
real
sell
life,
bones?
but I'm doing that.
Do you sell bones? I think you do
A
sell
bone
bones.
to pick.
Give me a bone. I want one of these.
What's happening
bones.
is Colonq is playing and I'm helping.
Yeah, Mod Colonq is giving the lore. Mod Colonq is describing the lore of the game. Okay,
yeah.
Can we actually get? We gotta get items. We gotta put darkness on our zone, and we also gotta put bone.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I sort of think so. Thank you for Lurk. Thank you for running this. Hoping a new WR has been an interesting opportunity seeing it go well before hibernating. Thank you for this opportunity for burning fat for the next fight. Hell yeah.
Do you spin when people spin? Do you spin on the spinny?
On the
I don't
spinny?
see it. The spinny didn't.
The spinny didn't work.
Let me see.
You don't exclamation point spin.
Yeah,
you have to redeem.
Yeah,
you have to redeem.
yeah.
It's different than that. Skeleton no skin. How smile? Skeleton always smile.
Always.
That's fucking scary.
You do
That's
spin.
kind of fucking scary.
But then someone unspinned.
Hello, Demonov. Unspin.
Unspin.
Yeah, all the redeems should still work. Can Joel do a flip?
Can you do a flip? Do a flip. There. Do it again. Do it again.
I can only do a
again.
front flip, no back flip. It's sort of like more of a tumble. It's more of a tumble than anything. It's more of a tumble. Okay, so now we gotta go down style. There's gonna be another elevator, but this one's square.
White, Joel.
This one's a square elevator.
A square. Okay, so
This one's
time
squelevator.
you have to
We're on
teabag
bench.
it.
We have to teabag.
Yeah.
How do you can't teabag? You can't squat.
You don't know how.
You can't squat in this game.
Well, you're not gonna be able to win then.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Then. That's very unfortunate for us.
If you collect the right weapon,
We have a
you can
donation
go
goal
back
where we
to-
donate 100 channel points. You have to run a square on this elevator. That's crazy, actually. This game is actually a secret platformer. You can actually go a long way just platforming.
Why is the word square?
That's a difficult jump.
Difficult.
Difficult jump. We missed the difficult jump. That's unfortunate.
Hey, you weren't supposed to get that one.
I wasn't supposed to get that one. We need that one.
Gosh.
It's necessary.
I'm trying to remember if that one wooden ring allows you to do.
It does let you do backflips. I've heard. I've seen that in playthroughs.
Lost your magus hat. Lost my wizard staff.
Lost your
now
wizard
I'm back
staff?
From
Are we stuck? Can we not get this
Lost
boy now?
everything. Super idle.
Super idle. Super idle.
Hi, Crazy Kitty. Thank you.
Hello,
for
Crazy Kitty.
that.
Thank you for that. Now we go here. This fire. Thank you.
Super.
And then we gotta do a secret
eat
move.
soup right
We gotta do secret move style. We gotta bonk this guy off. This guy's evil. This guy's the devil. The devil. He serves the devil.
What?
He serves the devil.
That was Joey.
Is Joey?
That was Joey.
We're killing Joey. Hello, Siphon.
He crafted that armor himself.
Yes, this is Sparta. We go Sparta style on this guy. This guy we go major Sparta style, and we get his devil band.
We collect wipe the raid.
We collect his devil fruit. Yeah, this is a raid wipe moment. I'm gonna majorly.
Don't
And then
count on
we
it.
talk to this empty
Apparently-
cave. There's nothing in here, and you get the
Wash your
bonus.
feet now. You have to wash your feet.
I have to wash my feet. How do I get the? Is there water somewhere? Where's the water? Where's the? Oh, we gotta go to the water to wash the feet. Goodbye,
Is this
Joey.
video games on
Okay.
Linux? High Seafon Altera.
Okay, we gotta get clean feet because we kicked.
Obviously, the
We
Windows
kicked.
thing is added in post.
That's an overlay. That's
Hey,
an
I'm
overlay. Okay.
kicking here.
Foot wash. What the fuck
Devil
is this?
fruit. The
Foot
One
wash.
Piece is real.
No foot. No foot. The One Piece is real. It's true. Okay, we gotta go down this way.
I feel like the only thing that would make this better is if I started eating like some chips or
Yeah,
something.
you need to loudly eat chips.
Yeah?
We need to make the audio significantly
Run a
crunchier.
streamer. Can you run a poll?
Streamer,
Should
run a
I get
5-minute
tortilla
ad.
chips or not?
Don't get tortilla chips. Probably that seems horrible. Can Colonq work? Well, we're going. The next goal, Hanbun, actually, from what I've seen. Hello, Re-Evelations.
I already said hi.
The next goal. The next goal is to get drip because we currently have the Grim Reaper's sword. We don't have the Grim Reaper's drip. So we gotta go get the Grim Reaper's drip.
Heath the ocean.
So we're
Let's
going
not do
back
that.
down here. We're going back to here style.
What are you talking about? I have Dark Souls installed on Linux. Arch, by the way, not even kidding.
Yeah, it does. You can do that. You can't actually do that. I was too afraid to do that though. Getting the Grim Reaper. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty tough. This is gonna be one of our biggest challenges gaming yet.
There's
friends.
a pot friend back there.
There's pot friend.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they're only evil this time. These guys, they're the pot protectors. They're evil.
They're really high too.
They're really high.
Really high.
They're really, really high. They're really mean too. That's crazy. So now we're going into the woods. We're going into the woods zone.
Do you have Linux on your Dark Souls?
This is
How
the famous
high?
woods zone.
So high. Like, so high they can't even see straight. That's why they can't hit Colonq.
That's the sequel. This is actually a Pal World reference.
Yeah, this actually is the direct
This is the sequel to Pal World. Actually, this is Pal World 2.
High speed chase.
This is Pal World 2.
They're on that good kush. I would sing
They're
the
on
song,
that
but that
kush.
would be embarrassing. Do this IRL. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You can't see it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
LCOLONQ is actually doing it. I can confirm.
I'm doing it. Pal World Emerald.
This is actually Pal World
Get it?
Emerald.
It's green because of weed.
It's green like stinky
Like weed.
We're going for a secret palace run. It's for my first time. The pals are sort of more of an advanced gamer strategy.
Yeah, they released.
When you've been gaming for a long time, you can do pals. But when you're starting off, when you're just getting kind of used to pals, you can't have the pals just yet.
Yeah.
Okay, we're poisoned.
Oh.
Double exclamation point poisoned.
You ate the bad fish.
That's
you ate
crazy.
The bad egg.
It's crazy. We ate the egg. We had We got that bad
weed. It was
weed.
out for way too long.
Bad weed.
Plug arrived personally yesterday. It wasn't.
Congrats on the plug.
He ate Joel. Yeah.
Congrats on the plug.
Yeah.
Our feet became Our feet are. We're gonna have to watch our feet again, serious style down here.
He butchered all
This is gonna be tough. Okay, so now we're on our way to the Grim Reaper's house. We gotta collect the Grim Reaper's stuff. This is where the Grim Reaper used to live before he went to live in the cave. We saw him in the cave in the beginning.
Oh, you made it
and now
to
we're
Antarctica.
going. We went to Antarctica.
Yeah, it's all ice.
This is ice.
Strap some buckets.
This is
of
legally
water
ice.
to your-
Yeah, we gotta get buckets.
This is ice. You're going into the freezer.
We're going in the freezer now.
Yeah, that's all. It's liquid nitrogen.
This is liquid nitrogen. We're gonna freeze solid.
It's
Okay,
so cold. Burn.
Woman? There's a woman in my video game?
It's actually a few women if you look closely.
There's more than one woman in my game?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can take this anymore. I'm gonna be having a bit of a difficulty with this, I think. This might be challenging.
She ate some really
We're gonna
spicy
miss.
curry. That's why
We're getting a
there's.
nice miss.
You gotta. So the lore is that she ate some really spicy curry.
Spicy curry style?
Yeah, that's why she's so hot.
Oh, wow, we're getting fucked here.
So hot.
The woman's fucking us. We're getting fucked by a woman?
Yeah,
This is the first time a gamer has ever
Women are
fucked
in
a
gaming
woman?
now. Times have changed.
This is crazy.
You
I don't
have
know
to
if I can
actually
take
focus
this.
now. I
have to
mean,
go
you've never
slightly
played this before, so
I've
you
never
have
played
to-
before, so this is actually difficult. We're gonna be struggling against this woman.
Gamers rise up. She farts right up. Yeah. When you eat spicy curry, this is IRL lore also. You grow a spider. Your bottom half turns into a spider. Colonq has never been this quiet before on stream.
I've never been this quiet, ever.
It's actually
ever
kind
in
of
life.
funny how we can so evidently see that Colonq has only played MMO.
Yeah, I have to actually try. Yeah, that I have to actually approach the foe and just use the strongest attack over and over again.
Spister! A spister! Ooh, yeah, you're gonna.
This is a spister.
Okay, I was gonna say something about the
Okay.
Spidussy, but
Okay.
I'll.
The Spidussy has been resolved, but I'm fascinated and bewildered by the monster girl. Okay, cool. So we've encountered now. We can find the second bell of Basilia. We've now have. We'll get all of Basilia's bells. You can see the bell.
We're really mad. We really.
This is
need
all
our
of
food.
Basilia's bells.
We really need to call the waiter.
We gotta get the
Basilia's
waiter.
bells should do
They're
that.
going off. They're going off.
Gaming.
Okay, we can watch the bell. We watch the bells.
If cars could kill, baby, I'm the traffic demon. Open so-called Bug and spread out all its bug bits. Bug is a freak, looks horrendous. Put Bug back together. Now he is normal.
Yeah.
Dark Souls.
This is when the bells
Bug,
got
you know
chord
the vibe.
support.
Bazinga bell. Yeah,
Bazinga?
that's the other name for it. If you don't know,
And this guy is the Basilia listener. This is not
Craig.
Basilia. This is Craig.
That's Craig.
Craig is a fan of the bells of Basilia.
Oh, apparently there is
Craig is gonna
screen
open the
tearing.
door. There is tearing.
Uh-oh, I'm sorry.
There is minor tearing at the bottom of the
It's a nice
screen.
touch. Bells of Bazinga.
I don't actually know how to resolve the screen
no.
tearing. My capture card is dog shit.
Foaming from
So
the
we're gonna have to just deal with that. Basically, we're just gonna have to deal with
Basilia,
that
I'm
together.
sorry, do you mind me? Your Bazinga.
Do you mind bazingaing? Okay.
What's a
Okay.
cool band?
We got
name?
another.
What's
we got
a
an
cool band
achievement.
name right now? What's a cool band name?
Ring the bell. Quaylog's domain.
That's a cool band name.
That's a cool
There you
band
go.
name. Okay, I don't mind at all. Okay, you're
Sick,
Craig.
let's go.
You're related to Craig now. We got achievement. We got new Chivo. We're
It
still
adds
poisoned.
extra iframes when you tear.
Our feet are still dirty.
Apparently,
At
Bazinga.
At Bazinga. Welcome in Iron Shark. No, it's a capture card. It doesn't happen
Hi,
on my
Iron
actual
Shark.
screen. I usually say Bazinga. Yeah.
Wait, that's.
I think that's might be
nice.
it might be a scam.
I don't like
mod
that.
clog.
I'm
That
gonna
might be a
believe it.
lie.
I like that. It's okay.
Okay, so now we're
Bazinga
getting
can
really
scam
close to
me.
the Grim Reaper's clothes. We're getting real close.
Yeah, we're not gonna be naked.
We're gonna be
anymore.
really close to the
Is
Grim
Jake
Reaper.
from State Farm in this version? Yes.
Jake?
Yeah, we're gonna meet him soon.
Well, that's called Jake Creates Stuff.
Hi, Infernoid.
Hello, Inferno. That's
So
a.
after spending hours, endless hours of watching LCOLONQ, I decided to take the plunge. I formatted my Windows XP, installed NixOS and EXWM, but now I'm stuck. Please help. I even tried :WQ exclamation point.
Oh God, you even colon-Q'd. Okay, yeah, we can help. You should ask, talk on the, if you're on the Discord. I think you are in the Discord and forum. We'll figure that shit out. Right now though, I have to game. I need to drink water too. Jeez.
I can't believe how good at corralling you to the right direction on your first time through this maze.
Yeah, I think we're just like, I don't really know what we're doing, but I know the Grim Reaper quest lore. I've seen a couple of Grim
yes.
Reaper. What is this guy? What the fuck is this ModClonq?
Oh wow, you found the dust bunny.
The dust. You're just giving all these things names of things that you see. And like random human names. Like, can you like? Don't you know about fantasy?
Okay.
Like this guy is like he's some kind of devil. Bunny mention. Okay.
We probably should have done this later in the day after I'd had a snack.
Okay, you can go get a snack now. There's nothing saying that.
Oh, you want me to
can't be
crunch?
here.
You got one with crunch?
You can just leave.
Want
You
some
can just
egg?
go do something. You can just go away.
No! Do you want me to?
No,
I can't
no,
if you
you're
want.
good. I'm having a lot of fun.
Ceaseless discharge. Oof. Yeah.
We're discharging a little bit. So this secret, we're just gonna run
Yeah.
away. His name's actually Discharge, but we're just gonna run. We're just gonna escape from his
My mom's
clutches.
reaction when a dish has been on the counter for 3 milliseconds.
We gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
We gotta get. This guy's a little too strong for us right now. He's a little bit too big of a devil. Dishonorable discharge. I think it's mostly
Ooh.
honorable though. This guy served. When he ceaselessly discharged, I felt that. So true, Han.
Where did he
so
serve?
True. The popular gamer messaging app. Hell yeah.
Yeah, donate bits to help me
yeah,
have
you?
more bits,
Okay,
please.
we
Thank
can't
you.
get out. The liquid nitrogen won't let us
No,
through.
you
We can't fucking go. What the fuck?
No,
this guy's gonna
you
come
have
right
to-
here. Okay, we're gonna punch him though. We're gonna go punch style on
Oh,
his
you're
ass.
doing like a whole like 2
We're
damage,
majorly
bro.
punching. Okay, now we just died instantly. That's really cool.
Whoa,
That's
wait.
sick. He's just gonna.
Wait.
Yeah, well, crazy.
This is not someone
crazy
who's
that
ever
happened.
played this game before.
I've never played
ever.
before. I've literally.
Ever.
Well, you told me the
Never.
strat. You told me to run away off screen. Okay, we skipped those. We don't watch movies. We don't watch movies, and now we go back. We're gonna go back style.
You don't do the spinny.
And now we have the Grim Reaper's drip. We got the drip of the Grim Reaper. You see? Okay, he's now. Okay, this is
I
the.
think we might be
Can
looking
you do
at
a little
like
song? Can you do like you like sing the Halo theme the best you can? Sing the Halo theme.
Do you really?
Yeah, do the Halo like.
I'm a soprano. I can do this.
We're the Grim Reaper now. We're the Grim Reaper. We're the Grim Reaper. We became the Grim Reaper. We got the drip. We got the Grim Reaper's drip. Okay. I'm playing first time. I literally am. Welcome in NanoDan. This is my first time ever gaming. We're gaming for the first time. Okay. So now we gotta go. Where do we gotta go
Where's
now?
the warthog? You gotta go drive the warthog.
We gotta
You
go
find it.
We gotta go to the castle.
You need
We gotta go
the-
find the warthog in the castle.
You need
Because we still have to kill the devil.
I played Halo.
We're the Grim the battle between the Grim Reaper and the devil
Hi,
is endless.
NanoDan.
Hello, NanoDan.
Hello.
Meet the
Ride
hog. Yeah, this is just beginner's luck. We're getting really lucky the first time.
Yeah, Colonq has never played. Oh,
we have.
you don't? Where are your shoes?
We-
Show the drip. Show the drip.
There's no shoes.
Show it off.
How do I show it off?
Show it off.
How do I show it off? This is the drip.
You gotta do slow rotate. You gotta do like a.
I went the wrong way. We gotta go down again. We gotta show it off again. Hello.
Do you have the DLC that
We gotta go
puts
squares.
Maynard
Squares.
Zoder?
Squares. The soder? Soder?
Feet stream,
please. There's feet on this. We're gonna be seeing a
Does
lot of
the
feet this
Arbiter
stream.
help the devil? Sometimes.
feet.
It depends on which devil you're talking
I
about.
don't really like the devil. We gotta get him. It's fucked up how the whole time we only see ModClonq, Loopy, and Sleepy. Turns out she's actually 60 times funnier than Collective. It's true, you know.
I mean,
it's literally
I
true.
make
Be careful with
you
those
laugh.
cables, probably.
I'm gonna
also.
fucking
You're gonna
pull
fucking
them
pull.
all
I mean,
out.
just. I mean, we did have that hard drive moment before, and that was a.
That
incident.
was scary.
So like, I would be really careful with the cables in general.
Yeah,
okay.
you caught me on a day when I don't have to go to like work tomorrow.
Yeah.
What donate is best? Probably.
I would say save the animals. You're more of a kill the animals.
No,
fan.
I was gonna say save
You
want to
save the animals. So I guess we're on the same page.
Wait, can I tell the story about a video we watched last night?
What was the video?
the item label.
Oh
one.
yeah. Okay. So here's a story. Okay, we'll have to say this again if Jams Virtual shows up.
Yeah.
Jams, my friend Jams, if you don't know, Jams works for Item Label, who like sells products. And ModClonq, we watched the new Item Label video, which is the Item Label tournament, and ModClonq got so sad.
I was so sad because it was really sad.
ModClonq was so sad watching it that.
Yeah. Also, excuse me, I'm telling the story.
I'm saying it. I told the story instead. I'm doing what's called mansplaining, where you're a man and you say things.
It's the animated one where it's like the tournament or something, and then the little wee gets crushed, and then it has to fight, and then at the end is really excited because they get 9th place, and it made me actually cry. I was
you were
so
straight
sad.
very upset.
It was really, I didn't like to see them getting hurt.
This is going to be major problems here. We might be encountering some problems in this zone.
Thank you.
This one's going to be a bit of a difficulty for us.
No, it spelled like the French. Wee. Yeah, can we get 100 gifted subs? This is so sad.
Yeah, mods. Can we get 1,000 gifted subs?
Okay. My brain is rotten. This better be quick. Yeah, like that. Like the French
wee. Like the console. Like the famous. I mean, this is a gaming stream, so it's like the famous.
Hexadigital is live, by
Hex
the way.
is live.
Yeah.
No. Hexadigital currently live.
Yes, we watch. Welcome to the danger zone.
Danger zone? I didn't do it right.
Oh,
I didn't do it right at all.
You slipped on all of the lard.
I slipped on the lard.
You slipped on all the lard.
I slipped on the lard again. It's fucked. Luckily, we're really powerful right now. Luckily, we're really powerful.
Wonderful danger.
We're cheating again. What the fuck is this?
I'm doing the rat.
We're going the wrong way. Man, I'm going the wrong way here.
I'm not the banana.
You slipped on the lore? What is the lore of the lard? What's the deal with that?
The lard is that, so...
What's the lore of the
They were
worlds?
trying to cook your food, you see. And then one of the sous chefs was running up the stairs. They really needed to get you your duck confit really fast, but instead they tripped and spilled all their spaghetti.
This shit's
and
crazy,
it was
man.
full of lard. It was spaghetti lard. The lard had been spaghettified.
It's been spaghettified?
Yeah, they used a spiralizer.
A spiralizer? That's crazy.
Yeah, they put the lard through the spiralizer, and then damn incredible intuition. Yeah, so, you know, I'm also hungry, Mustard.
You're going hungry style on this shit?
Don't worry, we only have about 20 more hours.
Yeah, we only have 20 more hours.
Impeccable first run. Yeah, Colonq has never played this before.
We're gaming pretty good here.
Good
I think I've gotten really lucky.
Yeah, now I'm southern.
Okay, now we get a scenic. We get to do a scenic lookout.
This rock formation
That's
is
pretty
literally
good.
what I'm guessing. This is actually a
there's snake here?
ModClonq and LCOLONQ
I've never had snake here
podcast.
before. That's crazy. The snake chased us the whole way. The snake didn't get robbed.
Wait,
That's actually crazy
yeah,
that
that is.
happened. Holy fuck. Yeah, you can see all the achievements I'm getting.
Yeah.
I've literally never played this. Okay, so now we get a little break. This is
What a
scenic.
thrill.
We get to look
What's
at the
hair?
we get to
What's
look
the hair
here.
being
The
turned
hair.
into?
What is it?
Do a little mod
You
check.
check, mod check. Hell yeah. It's my first snake. We get to see the lore. Let's we gotta do some more stuff here. This is gonna seriously boost us.
We're gonna see. Was that a vine boom?
Vine boom?
I can't imitate that one. I'm sorry.
This one's gonna boost us up seriously though. We're about to get
attention
boosted.
span. We're gonna see. I kept trying to convince Colonq that like maybe we could do like a react Andy while we eat thing, but he did not.
I was not
into that.
I go raw. I go raw.
Yeah. So we might. I don't know what we're gonna do.
I don't know what
if we're gonna do
do.
like shifts or if
We'll
you're
figure
just gonna
something out.
mute.
Or I'll just go crazy. Or I just won't eat for 20 hours. I don't care.
Colonq is
Or I'll just-
actually a different man now, just completely.
Yeah, I've
Mukbang,
changed.
see?
I literally
See?
switched.
We
I
can do a
literally
mukbang.
fucking
People want
switched.
the mukbang.
People want the
They want
mukbang?
it.
We can get there. We can get there. Okay, now we have
Dude,
major
a visceral
power.
on my couch.
We have major power
First
now.
baby, first snake. If we
We're
can
gonna
also
take
get
our
our
power
first
up.
wiener, I will donate 2,000 channel points.
2,000? Holy shit.
Oh, like a big baby.
We're gonna-
Colonq with a spoon while he streams.
That's
like
crazy.
A big baby.
That's crazy that you would say that. Who said
Eating
that? Who
ASMR.
said that?
Sifon Altera.
Sifon Altera. It's crazy you would say that, Sifon. How would you do me like that? That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna be majorly powerful now. This is gonna majorly boost our power levels.
I have to get more nervous. I'm funnier when I'm nervous.
You're funnier when you're nervous?
I'm sorry for mukbang on behalf of the whole of Korea.
Thank you, Prodzy Pod.
Yeah, we accept the apology.
We accept your apology. The world accepts your apology. Okay, we gotta go. What's this place called? Is this it? Wait, we want this?
This is the obstacle course.
No, we don't want that. This is the obstacle course?
Yeah, it's the mystical.
This is
I'm making it more fantasy. It's the mystical obstacle.
What is that thing they call it? It's like American Ninja? American Ninja Warrior? This is like American Ninja Warrior. We're paying the phantom tax here? This is crazy.
Mukbang is just a fancy way of saying phantom tax.
I'm a little scared of that. Sir Ketz is not authorized.
What's in the hair?
Okay, someone else. I can't authorize.
Oh, please do. Someone who's authorized.
Yeah,
do
someone
that.
who's authorized do that again. Someone who's authorized resubmit that. Bro picked it. I mean, this is my first game ever, Mandis. I don't know what you're fucking talking about. I've never gamed.
Yeah, I'm single-handedly costing Twitch 20 trillion RuneScape GP.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, this guy.
Thank you.
Okay, what's this guy? What's this guy about? What's this guy?
Yeah, that's the final boss of American
Wait,
Ninja.
hit?
Whoa, that was rough.
I never missed that. That's fucked.
Sorry, I'm just
hypothetically speaking, I would never miss that.
You're too distracted because there's a woman next to you.
There's a woman next to me?
Yeah.
That's crazy. We gotta wait for him to come over here.
We're playing Minecraft.
I'm literally noob. I'm literally a noob.
Capybara feeding ASMR while you're getting some grub. We could do that. I love capybaras. Woman!
We didn't get him.
Woman.
We have to hit him.
You gotta keep going. You gotta keep trying. Come on.
We gotta hit him normal.
Come on.
We gotta hit him normal
Come
style.
on. Just a couple more times.
We gotta hit him normal
Stab
style.
him with
Did you build a house in this game? You have to have your pals do it. This is Power World 2.
Thank you, Follow 39. A Minecraft Iron Golem. Yeah, see, this was Notch's direct inspiration.
This is from Minecraft. Yeah, he doesn't really do very much. He just kind of hangs out.
Okay, so Colonq can fight bosses and it's cool, but when I fight my boss, I get fired.
Yeah, man, that's so true.
Hit him, gun.
That's so deep. Okay, we need to not
stab
get
his
blown
butt.
up.
Did you stab his
This is
butt?
Uwu to OO SMP preview. Yeah, this is what it would look like when we hit on the get on the Uwu to OO SMP.
Ooh!
Okay, so now we talk to
Happy
Ring.
Star Wars Day, everyone!
The devil.
We got a copy pasta. Today is also my birthday. And because of my birthday, I get to introduce you to my girlfriend, who is amazing. Hi guys, I'm Star Waifu number 24. She rescues rabbits and she goes on targets raids with, well, not Target grand pages, she goes on rampages within the department store of Target. Actually a lot of fun. We made a YouTube video where we popped out little white boy's eyes. Also, we're gonna show you a rabbit rescue at some point, which is very exciting.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so now we're at church. We're at church.
We're at church, thank you.
We're going to church.
We're going to church. I could sing the Fall Out Boy song, but I won't. Don't have the range for that right now.
Yeah, don't. Okay, the devil.
Wow.
The devil took us to church.
I thought it looked like you had the fun Elden Ring hat on when you were crouched over like that. You did.
No, you're good. You're good. We're good. Okay, we got achievement. Achievement unlocked. This is crazy.
What if I didn't want to go? I'm so sorry.
We need some Jesus. It's time for church.
Harry Potter on cuts.
It's time for church. Harry Potter gaming achievement. We're getting so many. It's like we're achievement hunting.
I'm sorry.
LCOLONQ, are you an achievement hunter?
Yeah. Always.
Do you like epic achievement hunts?
I have like 3 whole Star Wars Stellaris achievements.
That's crazy. Will we get Mahjong? No.
Great dramatic reading made me cry, yeah.
Thank you.
My lord, I have built a flimsy fortress made of my mistakes and a bed of unkept promises. That goes really hard, Steffi saw it.
That's kind of where we are right now, too. I'm kind of thinking that's what we're about. Can we level? No, we can't level. No level.
Welcome to Andor.
Okay, this one's...
Andor LCOLONQ.
Andor LCOLONQ. Ma is an RS3 god name. That's crazy, actually.
Whoa.
I was looking at RuneScape lore a while back. I don't remember much about it though. Curse of Ma is actually a thing.
Became a Jonger. You
Holy
need to
shit.
play too.
Everyone is Jonging.
Curse of Ma is actually a thing. Like Curse of Ra and then all the
I just don't want to play a game.
Panic, 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 panic. Ooh, I could nightmare.
I'm not really having... This is like the first and last time I'm gonna... Nightmare?
Nightmare.
Don't give me nightmares. That's so rude. Why would you do that? Why the fuck would you ever... Why would you do this to me? LCOLONQ. Why would LCOLONQ do this to me?
I just don't want to play a game, says Colonq as he plays.
I will never... This is the last game I'm ever going to play in my life.
The days are getting Jonger.
This is the only game I'm playing. The games are getting...
Nightmare.
Don't... You're so... Okay, this is another Devil Stone. We just got another Devil Stone around here. Yeah, this does look like Hogwarts. Man, please don't cancel me. I don't want to. This game is actually Hogwarts Legacy 2.
Oh no! Oh no!
Don't even say that.
No.
Don't even say that. Okay, now we're gonna go up. This is a glitch. This is a secret platforming glitch.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. That's what I look like right now, Prodsy Pod. Look, you gotta look at what your chat is sending. Look.
What are they sending? Nightmare? Yeah, it looks like that. It looks like that mostly. Okay, this part's gonna be majorly scary. This part's really scary. I've seen other people do this. My favorite gamers online, like achievement hunters. I've seen them do this. I've been really scared of it. So I'm gonna be kind of getting a little bit scared here.
Something is brewing.
And my skills are not what they once were. So I don't think I'll be able to do the secrets.
Yeah, he's gonna have to go to confession for that one, Celeste Kira. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Do we live? Do we live?
Go.
We live.
Go.
We live style. We live ski. Okay, we live ski. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Liquid nitrogen.
Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God.
Liquid nitrogen.
I'm clenching. That part's really hard, guys. That part's really scary. This is actually a secret platformer. Hello, Yifweed. Welcome in. High and dangerous. Yeah, you don't want to be there. Yeah, if you're stationed there, those guys, that job must suck ass. I don't want to be living there.
Right? You would just stay up there all day.
We got another devil pursuing us in hot pursuit.
Zooted out of my shin.
Okay. It sounded like this actually isn't your first time. Well, no. I mean, I've watched Let's Plays, you know.
All these liquid nitrogen doors must be energy intensive to keep up. Yeah, they have a big vat, and they have to pump it up for all of the doors.
Okay.
It's actually run off of a very unsafe nuclear power plant in the basement.
That's crazy. In the basement of the church?
No, in the basement.
Oh man, this devil's getting us. This devil's getting us big style. We gotta go. We gotta fucking go. It's run off of cheating. They use cheat. Man, they're getting us double. They're getting us double.
Oh, watch out! Watch out! There's a little cat out there.
There's so many fucking devils around, man. I hate this. I'm really scared of this.
The Jesus bombs. That's Team Wildhead Cannon Monoclock. I think I know what I'm talking about.
You are a lore expert.
They should switch to heat pumps. It would work better considering there's a lot of heat from that nuclear power
this part's
plant.
really scary.
This is actually Holy Bomb Noita. I think Colonq. Wait, it just dawns on me. I think Colonq has played this game before. Otherwise, he wouldn't know to run up this beam.
Well, no, this is just I'm pathing.
He exploded into liquid nitrogen.
Randomly. Yeah, he got liquid nitrogen serious mode.
Yeah.
We're pathing randomly around here.
It's cold.
It's sort of random. Now we're
frozen.
getting cold. Yeah, Colonq is helping a lot. Colonq is actually secret. She's tapping Morse code on my side here, and that's informing us where to go.
Actually, I'm like.
That's for running. Okay, now
probably making you play worse.
Now we're in house. Now we're in the house, and when you're in the house, you get to do whatever you want.
Yeah, they say things like. Go forward.
This is world record. This might be. Are we on world record place for blind run here?
You cannot claim.
Can we? Are we on world record for blind?
No.
For blindness?
No.
Are we world record?
Why did you go up and down?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm lost now. Now I don't know where to go. I haven't seen this.
That's the praying mantis.
This is the praying mantis
He's
knight.
from Hollow Knight.
This guy's from Hollow Knight. That's
See
crazy.
the little.
This is
little.
Okay,
we're gonna. You just teleported.
We gotta explore the house. Now we gotta go slow. We were going fast.
The mouse and LCOLONQ can use the keyboard.
We were going fast, and now we're going slow. Does this open? Do you open up? Do you open? We gotta go down.
I'm learning Swedish. I'm on caramel dancing level right now.
Thank you. Thank you.
Make sure to get all the Wumpa fruit and chaos emeralds.
The Wumpa fruit. Now we're in the basement. This is where they make the liquid nitrogen. They make it down here. And this is, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. Thank you. That's very beautiful, dude. That's a very beautiful thing for you to do. We got the rocks. We got the rocks. The Pale Song Seeker DLC. Yeah, exactly. You get it. You get it. You're having a lot of fun, aren't you? You're eating like the duh version of this?
I know.
That's the duh version.
Apparently the screen tearing is not great. Oh wow, it is. Oh my gosh, look
it's awful.
Look at it.
It's awful. It's right in the middle. We're tearing major style. My capture card is suffering.
This is
splice.
Yeah,
this is splice footage. This is we failed the platforming segment. If I actually like turn off and turn back on again, let's actually try and fix this shit, dude. Let's if we hit main, if we go back to normal mode.
The singing increases PAL working speed.
Also, we're only streaming at 17 FPS for some reason.
Oh no! It's because of my singing. Sorry.
It's because you're singing. Okay, are we tearing now? There's still major tearing, and it also went down to 17 FPS again. What if we
Normal
unplug?
mode. What is this?
What if we
Vim?
unplug the capture card and plug it back in? I'm gonna cover the camera with my hand in case it shows the camera.
No, don't. Face reveal.
Why would you say that? Why would you do me like that? Why would you do me like
joke.
that?
You're literally covering it up.
That's scary though. Okay,
something.
now it's just
boy Clitty. Something.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm reading chat.
Now it's just frozen.
Uh-oh.
Now it's just broken.
Okay.
Now it's broken style. Now it just doesn't. Now it doesn't happen. Capture card.
Oh.
Okay, we're gonna cover the capture. We're gonna cover this. Hello, properties. It's the wrong video. USB video. Capture card. Capture card. Okay, are we back?
Wait, did it actually show the camera?
No, it didn't. I was nervous because I could have clicked the other video device and it would. Okay, we're back. There's still screen tearing. We fixed nothing. The stream is still running at 23 FPS. That's gonna be majorly impeding us. Hello, fighting annelids. Welcome in. Colonq Gaming. I mean, this is the anniversary celebration. So we're gonna go over here. We're just gonna let it tear. I'm not too worried about that. I think we'll just let it go. We'll just let it go.
Claude is getting called out.
By friend. I would make some video game if I wasn't yapping constantly in this chat. Okay, this is Devil. Hello, Hydralist 98. Welcome in.
Oh, we're back to Beelzebub. He teleported.
Is he teleported now?
Yeah. Gaming so fast, the screen is
The devil is just chasing us here.
This is not an Elgato capture card.
This is not Elgato.
Apparently no more audio?
No more audio. We'll have to change the audio too. We'll have to fix the audio after we beat the devil. After we beat the devil, we'll get the audio sorted.
Yeah, no game audio. Okay.
Oh, he got us. The devil got us. The devil got us. He's gonna get us. He's gonna eat us. Okay, we gotta run away. We gotta run away from the devil. Run away, devil.
Breakfast. Hi, Yoink 2000.
Hello, Yoink 2000 Darius. Doesn't even notice tearing. Okay, we gotta drink. The devil. We gotta get this devil. This devil's gonna be scary.
So fan of death. I just want to.
This is one of the hardest parts. This is one of the hardest devils to beat.
Second part with the Hololive version.
You only know Hololive? The devil's just jumping now.
Why do I know the lyrics? I sing that song all the time.
You sing it often. It's true. Hello, Gingquox.
Chad Xorg user doesn't even notice tearing. You know,
it's so true.
My mind is torn between MIRC and Skibidi.
Devil's got us in a corner here.
Is a humor? It's so over.
As an Aumer, a Gen Alpha, or any Gen Alphas in the chat room?
No,
can you voice the sound effects? Okay.
We're not. I'm not reading that. We're not getting canceled for that.
What are we getting canceled for? Beating up a disabled person with only one leg? You can't get canceled just for reading things people say.
Yeah.
That's not allowed.
30.
Oh, you're 35 years old. Okay, we changed this.
It's not.
We changed this. Okay, now it's double. It's double audio when one is bad, and now we change it back.
Ooh, they can.
And now it works. Now it works. Now we're back.
I wanted to sing.
Now it's back. Sorry if that was really loud. Sorry if that was really loud. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
What did you do?
Crunchy audio. It became crunch. I did a real voice reveal briefly. I'm sorry.
Is it still bad?
No, it's back. We restored it. It's back.
Everyone's still.
It's back.
Okay.
We're back. We're back. It's back, right?
Everyone's still saying.
No. It's back. It's no longer dank. Sound is back. Okay, yeah. I did it for like 1 second.
Okay.
I did it. It was a brief real voice reveal. 1 second. Okay. Now that was like zero bass boosts.
Good. Oh no, I snorted. I'm sorry.
You're snorting? Yeah, LCOLONQ snorts when she laughs.
I'm sorry.
It's sort of like a Nimune VTuber moment. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's sort of like a Numi Nimune VTuber moment. That's so crazy. This is like VTubers, bros. This is actually insane. This guy's so hard. I can't even fight. I can't even fight this guy. What the fuck even is this?
Hello, fellow gamers.
Greetings, gamers. It's getting warm. That's crazy. There's too many people in the corner. Why did I even come here? What did I do? Why did I come here? With the Silver Knight armor? I don't know why I did this. We're just going around here. We're kind of just going around. This guy was hacking. Yeah, I believe it. Okay, we got to get something else in here. What do we need to get in the house?
Can people hear me with the door?
Can people hear you with the door?
Hear me?
People hear the door. It gives you Hollow Knight armor.
Yeah,
It's true.
I know what I'm talking.
Okay, we're gonna
about.
rest.
Hello, praised soon.
Praise Dasoon, welcome in. You got to do a lot of stuff in the house. It's one of the things. It's one of the notable things. Stream's very name drop filled.
Oh, yeah,
it's
we
true.
name
Oh yeah,
drop
we
all the
drop
time
it. I mean,
around here.
how
Like,
else am I gonna cheat? How
I
already
know.
in Orlando? I mean, better yet, Shark. It is my first time playing, but games are for kids.
Hi, better yet.
Games
Shark.
are for kids and babies and stuff. So like, it doesn't actually. We'll never. It won't take us
Oh,
that
no.
long.
Who do we
It won't
know
take
that
us
we
that
can name
long.
drop? We know
Forsen. D Winkley underscore. That's true.
And,
D Winkley underscore Forsen. Also.
Like my mom. we
your
know her.
mom.
She's pretty cool.
Your mom. This is the wrong way. We're going the wrong way. We gotta go this way. We need more demon stones. If you notice that devil dropped some devil stones for us, we need to get more stones from the
You
devil.
call that again.
Your mom? The more,
Damn.
why is she this? Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's so true. Honestly, we got it's over for me. It's over for Colonq.
Name drop Drake. Yeah, we definitely know Drake. I wasn't even gonna mention him because you know.
Didn't
like,
Drake change his name or something? I don't even know who
What?
Drake is. Who is Drake? What's his deal?
Never thought I would see one of my favorite programming streams play one
Save
of my
the
favorite
animals.
games of
Thank
all
you, thank you, better.
time.
This is the 1 year anniversary of the stream, so we're doing special production. I'm just playing really bad.
If you turn your back to the camera, does the entire model turn around?
Does the model? I don't think. I think
Prove
it'll
it.
just fuck up.
Show it. Show it. Gotta prove it's not recorded.
Prove it's not recorded. What if we do this?
closed it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Does it turn around?
I think they might have meant
On the game? On the game? I don't think they meant on the game. I think they meant on real life. Change his name to Wyvern, just like how Discord changed its name. Oh man. So Drake actually is the past Discord. Drake is
Yeah,
actually
that's
what
the
Discord was in
lore.
the. Is this the right place that we're going?
The Hellkite Drake is not a true dragon, but a drake. Drakes are seen as
This is the wrong
underdeveloped
place.
imitators of the dragons, but
We're
are
going to
more
the
likely
wrong fucking
their
place,
distant
dude.
kin. And the Aura from Final
The
Fantasy
Aura
14
from Final Fantasy
Online
14 are similar.
not related to dragons.
They're not dragons. Okay, that's crazy.
I'm not reading that.
You're not reading.
I'm not reading
What?
it.
I
You
need,
can read it.
I need a max win.
Yeah.
What?
I'm not reading.
I need a. What is it? What does it mean?
Drake is a lesbian. Okay.
Drake is a lesbian. Drake is a male lesbian.
I mean,
Will you come?
you know.
Will you come, please? Please
I don't
come.
think it's that kind of stream.
Please come. Please come.
Colonq is not a dragon.
Please
It's
come.
not that kind of stream, Twitch. I promise. I promise. I
please
promise.
come.
No, 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 no. Oh, yes. Yes. Pig Lilith.
We did it the
yes.
wrong way.
I forgot the lyric. I'm sorry.
We're doing
yeah,
this
maybe.
it's so over.
Yeah, you know, now you're getting double.
We're getting double teamed now? This is fucking crazy. I can't stand this. Hello, loaf bread.
I love Fred.
Okay, now we got the devil stones. That's what we were looking for. We were looking for the devil stones. Okay, so now we can go home.
Are we still on Twitch or did I end up on another stream?
No, this is Twitch. This is
we
Twitch.
are in a hot tub,
Hello, Irish
yes.
John Games. Can you shout out Irish John Games, please?
Yeah.
Shout out everyone who I'm not shouting out, please.
No. Yeah, you asked for
shout
them to
out-
come and then you got double.
Shout out everybody who's not. So now we can get the Grim Reaper scythe major power.
yes.
Major League Power today. Hello
Hi,
Estrella as well.
Estrella.
This is my anniversary, by the way. This is why we're doing this. It's because it's my anniversary. Also, the screen tearing is horrendous, and the FPS is.
Woo, I got
I'm not even running the game on this machine. Why is the FPS
Shout
fucking
out Monster
tanking?
Energy Drink. Actually, both of us are on zero food.
Both of us are on. Yeah, I mean,
Or
I'm built
water.
differently. I can do zero. You need to get water for yourself. Go get some water. Go get some water. Nothing's gonna happen here.
Larry is a lizard. Harry is a wizard. Colonq is so new at this art of gaming.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Thank you, Eudaimoniac. This is my
This
first.
is being run on a mobile phone.
This is being run on a mobile phone, actually.
Okay,
It's
I'll
true.
go get the drink.
Go
I
get
go
yourself a
drink.
snack and a treat, and
You just want me to leave.
is that chair?
Where's the chair?
The chair. I was like, man.
Man.
Hydration is it's really snowing here. Okay, these guys are major devil. This is a major devil, right? You can tell. Welcome in, JD Does Dev. Major devil. Major devil. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Void Room Channel. Happy, if I recall correctly, happy anniversary to you as well. Happy double anniversary.
Just ran off an apple.
Yeah,
Watch.
I could lose all the progress when OBS crashes the game. This one's gonna be a major devil moment. I'm a little scared about this one.
Don't
I'm
forget
kinda
to
scared.
save the game every now and then, or you can lose all progress when OBS crashes your computer.
Okay, we're getting majorly deviled on.
I'm still here, Monster
devil-
Rogue, I promise.
The devil is majorly getting us.
Hi, JD Does Dev.
We're gonna
Hi,
be getting majorly deviled here.
Hi, Void Room Channel. first game and you go with this shit, big
It's
balls.
true. We got major balls.
Also, Avalon says, hey, cute.
We do have balls.
Yeah?
We've been known to have some balls from time to time. Hello, cutie. Okay, we got him. We got him. We got him. We're getting him. We're getting the devil. We're getting the devil.
He's so
doesn't hide the screen behind it all. He's very rotund. What's his deal?
He
his
ate
lore?
all the gold.
He ate the gold?
So it's Smaug the dragon, right?
He ate the gold?
But then they ate the dragon and the gold.
He ate the gold?
And so now he is round. He's 7, 8, 9, yes!
He's 7, 8, 9.
Few people know that Ornstein is the evolved form of Steiner from Final Fantasy IX.
That's crazy.
The entire McDonald's, yes.
That's crazy.
Correct.
It's crazy that you would say that.
We are on a different website, aren't we?
This is crazy. I don't know. I'm sorry. You gotta talk more.
Okay,
focus. You gotta just say
okay,
shit.
so you might want to turn on VSync or something. There's screen tearing.
There's no screen tearing on my screen. It's only on the capture card. The capture card is horrible.
Hello, streamer. I'm here to inform you that your FPS
We're
is
getting
taking because it is currently
beat
taking
on.
part in a raid on the critically acclaimed MMORPG
MC Hammer
Final
making a mess
Fantasy
here.
14 that comes with an expanded free trial in which you can play through the entirety of Realm Reborn, the award-winning Heavensward, and thrilling Stormblood expansions up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime. Actually, everyone should play Final Fantasy 14. It's really good. I'm just gonna say it's not even a joke. So let's see. Lore drop the plume on his helmet. That
we got this guy. Now we gotta go double.
Actually,
now he's big. Now he's lightning. Now he's lightning style.
Wait, Mogul, do something funny. I have to cough. Hi, Agped. Sorry. Wait, is that a caught piece? 2024's the year I will lose my Final Fantasy 14 virginity. I've said that here before, and
There's a lot of first times happening here.
Bro. Actually, though, if you need,
this is a major first time stream.
If you want to have friends, I always want to have friends.
This is a major first time stream here. Definitely
now
not going to wear his armor.
The gold is transmutating.
Now he's the golden goblin.
Yeah, so there's actually a reverse philosopher's stone in his hammer. And so it's
a reverse stone. It's turning into lead.
Yeah, it's turning it back into lead. And it hurts a lot
Proceeds to choke. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Proceeds to choke seriously.
Literal choke. Literal choke. Yeah, you get one
French Montana.
As soon as I'm done with my thesis, ooh, good
Isn't
luck
this?
with
It's the guy, Ornstein and Smogue. He's going Smogue.
CPR isn't gold heavier. I think lead is.
This guy's getting us.
I think a pound of feathers is lighter than a pound of steel.
Okay, we got him. We got him. Okay, we can talk again. We can fucking talk again. I'm glad. I mean, this is my first time playing the game. I think I did a pretty good job, right? I did a pretty good job. It was our first time ever. Our first time ever. Good luck with theses. What the fuck are you saying? Okay.
Theses.
Theses?
Theses.
You say TH like you say like F, MonoClonq.
What?
You say
they are both a pound. I don't know what you're talking about. That doesn't.
First time ever Dark Souls.
Feathers are much lighter. No.
It's literally true. I'm getting human. I'm getting humanity.
Mumbling idiot guess instead of philosopher's stone.
What the fuck?
No, good luck with
feces.
With the
okay, now we got woman.
Like this.
But we refuse to accept.
I think people usually beat the boss a bit faster first time, but for a first time gamer, it's pretty okay.
First time? Oh yeah, I know.
Pisces.
It's a little bit tough for me.
Oh,
it's a little bit tough for me.
Ooh, do we want to talk about our astrological signs?
What is our astrological? I'm a known Cancer.
No, you're not.
I'm a well-known
you're
Cancer.
Literally not.
I'm literally a well-known Cancer.
You're lying.
I'm not. You're lying.
No,
you're saying I'm lying, and that's a lie.
It's
that's
like
literally a lie.
The gold is.
Okay, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. This place is evil now. It's going evil.
Oh yeah, you gotta.
It's going evil. We kind of messed. Yeah, I fucked that part up.
God forbid women do anything.
I believe Colonq is Cancer. I kind of am. It's very true.
You're not a Cancer.
I'm not a Cancer.
Cancer-filled streamer.
Cancer-filled streamer. Okay, now we gotta go kill a dog.
We got any other cancers in the chat?
Any cancers in the chat room?
Cancers in the chat?
Oh, we should also. We can probably become more powerful now. We can probably become more powerful. We don't need to be the Grim Reaper anymore. We beat that woman, so we
also
the Grim Reaper came for that woman.
Let's go.
Can we still roll? Yeah, we can. What are we looking like?
You can caps. I know.
What are we looking like here?
My whole
are we
life
exact
is
mode?
pretty much spoken in caps, so you know. Major Aquarius energy. Also nope. Ooh, people are just gonna go until they guess.
People are gonna go until they guess.
This is where all the weed for the pot friends comes from.
This is the weed zone.
Yeah, this is the weed zone.
This is the zone of weed.
Maybe it's hydroponic. Also not a Pisces. Also not
it's the
Aquarium. Leo, nope.
Leo?
100 Gex?
100 Gex? This is kind of like Gex, a little bit.
On the internet, nobody knows you're an astral crab.
It's true.
Also not a Leo.
It's literally true. Wife was playing Dead by Daylight. Very classic. For some reason, caps lock. Welcome to Deep Field. Welcome to Deep Field.
Unseen Mystic.
Hello, Unseen Mystic. What is the realest localization?
Well, Colonq is a Gex fan. We are also Gex fans and 100 Gex.
I love both Gex, the game, like the lizard, and also 100 Gex. When's the first time? Well, I'll never game again. I'll never game again after this.
That's a lie.
This is my last time gaming in my life. In my life. In life, it's my last time gaming.
Oh my gosh, oh no, what are you gonna do?
What am I gonna do with my time? Probably be productive. Probably make things. Probably make beautiful things and have a good time with my friends and family instead of wasting it on the digital Skinner box.
Also, what's the realest
or something like that? That sounds like something that the computer would say, honestly.
Is this Power World? Yes.
This is Power World 2,
Larry's the best lizard and could whoop Gex's ass. Okay.
That's scary.
Year of
I don't want to
Gex,
whoop anyone's ass.
Zodiac. Definitely not playing WoW.
Definitely, yeah. I mean, that's not a game though. We already established that World of Warcraft isn't a game.
Never gonna game.
World of Warcraft is a cinematic experience.
First time shatter, last time.
Does it make me toxic? I'm getting really toxic. I mean, this game. I'm getting frustrated from dying so much. It's like a masochistic game. I'm getting really frustrated. And I'm becoming toxic.
Yeah, it's Palo, but we're doing the Palace run.
Yeah, this is Palace.
Yeah.
It's Palace.
It's a Suika game.
Suika game? I mean, that's the next stream. That's you, though.
Can we hook up my Switch?
I don't think so. This probably has your real name literally all over it.
No, okay. My first name is very common.
I would, even then, I would not. That seems like, you know, I don't know about that one, Chief.
Chat?
I don't know about that one.
Fungus Moon and Stinky Rising. My astro signs are Aries, Sun, Fungus Moon, and Stinky Rising.
Stinky Rising? Okay, can we get this? Okay, now we got Dog. Now it's Dog.
This is the Pal World prequel set in medieval
This is the
times.
Pal. This is the first Pal in the game.
Oh, I can't watch this one. I'm sorry. Modclonq does just want to be friends. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to be friends. Modclonq isn't a very common. Okay, yeah, yeah. I know he's good at the OPSEC. I understand. I understand that I can't just give out my social security number. I understand I can't just give out my phone number or the 3 fun numbers on the back of my ticket.
I keep missing. They keep making me miss.
What if I want to? What if I want to?
What if you want to? Dog ahead. This is like a luau written in the luau language.
My exact name,
phone number?
age, phone number.
This dog's just walking. He's just walking back.
Yeah, because he doesn't want to be hurt. That's the lore. He doesn't want to be
he's
hurt.
A good boy. He doesn't want to be hurt.
I don't want you to hurt him. And it makes me too sad.
I'm too slow.
No!
Okay.
Attention span, that's me.
We've slain the dog. No more dog.
It's your mother's maiden name.
No more
your father's
dog.
middle name, last four of your social.
We got achievement.
Favorite pets.
Achievement. We got an achievement. We got the covenant
yeah,
of Artorias.
It's pretty rude, actually. Yeah, unfollowed also.
Unfollowed.
I'm just leaving the room.
You're. Oh god damn.
But all those nice people that talk to me tell me they need that information. So
it's
they can
over.
Give me lots
we got
of money.
Weapon Smith box. It's so over for the animal kingdom. It's literally true. Where do we go?
Animalia is just
Where do we fucking? I don't remember how to play this game. Okay, I don't.
7 cards.
Modclonq actually has never beaten the game past this point, so we actually don't know. I actually need to figure out where to go now. Hello, 7 card Z as well.
That's a lie.
We actually don't know what to do anymore.
Just lying. You're trying to make me look worse. Hi guys.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just a little bit toxic. What the fuck? Welcome in. Gaming on. We've been gaming for like 5, maybe 12 or 15 hours at this point. How long has it been?
Trying to gaslight.
How long is this? How long have we been going?
It's been like 15 hours.
Wait, it's only been 2 hours in the stream.
Yeah.
What the fuck? The time actually goes so much faster when I'm like this is. I was like, oh man, it's been like 5 hours. But no, it's in fact only been a minor amount of time. Yeah. Okay, we gotta go this way.
7 cards. I'm Modclonq. I'm just actually on the mic.
That's Mod LCOLONQ. She's talking today.
Mod LCOLONQ.
That's Mod LCOLONQ. Well, hello. Okay, this is gonna be a major moment for us. We gotta beat.
22 hours left. Oh my
This
gosh.
devil is gonna be quite.
Yeah, we know about the screen
troublesome.
sharing. It's part of the charm.
It's part of the charm. There's a minor amount of time. Anything less than 18, anything less than 7 hours is pretty minor, I think, at this point. We can't actually. Can we actually fight the ghosts in this zone?
Oh,
I don't think we
see
can.
that pal is so high he got right in
This
the
pal,
pot.
so high.
He
Shit.
got so right in the pot.
Do we
Oh
have
yeah, you gotta go speak to the Lady of the Lake.
Lady of the Lake? Okay,
Yeah.
we're going for Lady of the Lake.
Yeah, she's gonna give
Do we
you
know
Excalibur.
where? Okay, we're gonna have to dodge. There's gonna be a lot of. There's gonna be a lot of ghosts. We can't actually hit the ghosts. The ghosts are gonna be really scary. They're gonna be majorly scary. These ghouls. These ghouls svarring this svol. Yeah, that's true.
Yes, hello.
Not another woman.
woman.
Yet another male VTuber falls, decides to have replace their
right
voice
there.
actor with a woman.
Didn't
That's the
you
Lady
see
of the
her?
Lake. That's a
Yeah.
scary woman though.
There's
hate
another
that.
one. They're all
okay,
there.
we can't hit the ghosts. We have to go scary style. We have to dodge the ghosts. Luckily we have the rock. Luckily we have the stone suit, so we're able to majorly dodge them. I don't actually know where to go. I don't actually know how to play this game. Oh, liquid nitrogen?
Yeah, exactly.
Nitrogen?
Legend.
Hello,
Exactly.
Legend.
That's what I'm trying
Okay,
to
major
tell
ghosts.
Colonq.
Major ghosts.
Stone soup.
Chased
Stone
by ghosts.
soup.
Stone soup. Dungeon
Stone
crawl.
soup.
Stone soup. Playthrough live stream.
Sorry, too bright.
Sorry, too bright.
I see.
Sorry, too bright. It's too bright now. What's this? What the fuck is this?
That would be wild,
What
Celeste.
the fuck is this?
Dungeon crawl stone soup alert.
Dungeon crawl. Stone soup alert. Hell yeah.
It's all good. I see.
We love
I see.
souping. We love going majorly souped out style. This is the wrong way, isn't it? I have to go back, don't I? We went the wrong way. We went the wrong way. We got the curse bite ring.
You didn't
we're going
take the
the
sword
wrong
when you
way.
were supposed to.
We didn't take the sword.
You didn't take it when you were
Can
supposed
we
to, so
even
now
live?
you can't. Now
Can
you
we
can't
live?
live. Nope.
We can't
Nope.
live. We're just gonna die.
Die.
How is there actually a transient mod Colonq? You need to check the wiki. You need to check the wiki. You need to check curse. Colonq is transcoding. Noob. That's what is that? 3? Is that death 3?
That's
Get gang
4,
banged.
isn't
That's
it?
scary.
I think it's 4.
Is that 4 deaths?
I think it's 4.
4?
Hi, Hazmat.
Like 4? Hello, Hazmat. We didn't die, I think, when you were gone. Welcome in, Hazmat VT. We're doing first time
do you
gaming
actually
ever.
need me?
Can you look up Dark Souls 1 wiki transient curse? that'll be helpful. I mean, that's the strat that I've learned when you look up the wiki. It's called the wiki.
Yeah, I'm just double checking. I
It's
know
called
where this
wiki
is, but
strat.
We're just double checking.
Yeah, you know, but you need to double check just to make
Can we
sure.
look at the Fextra Life?
Okay, go to Fextra Life wiki.
Do we actually?
Yeah, go to
Okay.
Fextra Life. Go Fextra. And then check Dark Souls there. Yeah, I think there are some at the start.
Sold by the female undead merchant for 4,000 souls.
That's not the one that we want.
Sold by the Ingward.
Ingward, we don't care about that. We
Dropped
could
by
actually just
ghosts
go
in
and see
New Londo
Ingward.
ruins.
They're dropped by. That's not gonna
On
help
corpse
us.
in a vase before the rickety bridge. Oh my gosh,
Okay,
the pal
it's
that
literally
I told you about.
it's literally the
one
pal
that I told you about.
we didn't.
That got so high.
Oh my
I was
god.
trying to tell you.
Oh my god,
Holy
he was in the
shit,
pot.
bro.
You were telling me, and I ignored you.
I was telling you.
It's so over.
I literally know.
It's so
what I'm talking
you know
about,
what you're doing.
Okay.
Death counter is after video game. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. That's the counter. It's the :3. Although Colonq gaming is cursed, I'm sorry if you don't like it, Geyser. I'm so sorry if you don't like it.
No, please.
Shoutouts to Geyser. Is there no?
Shout out, guys.
There we go. Transient curse. Okay, we're going majorly curse
Bye,
mode here. Hello, goodbye, Geyser.
Out.
So now this will let us kill. This will let us kill.
Geyser.
This is gonna let us kill.
We like Geyser. Geyser streams.
I love Colonq. Geyser's good. Geyser's good. Okay, it's time to kill. It's time to kill.
Oh yeah. So did you get it from where I told you to
I
get
got
it
it from where you
before?
told me to get it, and now it's time to kill. Now we can kill the ghost.
Geyser is sing cool. Geyser make good song.
Geyser does make good songs.
Hi, Danktown Bunny.
Hello, Danktown Bunny. Yeah, Danktown Bunny also cool. The possibility of a Colonq gaming stream. I can't even see the chat. The chat's too short.
Guys,
It's
please
too
follow
short.
me. I want
I need to make longer chat. One second. We need to make longer chat here. We need to have big chat. I need to be able to see the full chat.
And gaming Colonq at once.
I just got back. Did everyone mention V? It's not. It's not that. It's
just
It's on the capture card. The capture card is fucked. The capture card is fucked. I don't know how to unfuck it. But there's no scariness on the, yeah. There's no, it's part of the experience.
Sully 3!
Sully 3
Taking
removing
him out.
a VIP.
Taking him out.
Geyser, you're one of the biggest VIP victims of the stream. I feel like you've lost VIP more than almost
Have
anybody.
anyone tried Bump Top 3D Desktop?
Can you bump top 3D desktop? Welcome in.
Your partner gonna get sponsored by Elgato.
Get sponsored. We could get sponsored by
This card
Elgato.
fucks. It's too busy fucking, so it can't.
It's too busy fucking, so it can't do
give
its
us
job.
good
It's
stuff.
true. This is really scary. There's so many ghosts. I hate this.
It's not a bug. It's
I'm
kind
kind
of
of getting scared. You had 10k points. Well, I mean, it teaches you to use them in the way that you use them, guys. I don't know what to tell you.
Keep taking it away. From
Okay, this is
me.
real evil ghost, majorly evil ghost.
Oh yeah, that's the. We found the Asian.
This is the Asian.
Yeah.
They call this it's the Asian like in Book of the New Sun.
Yeah.
It's Asian like from Gene Wolfe.
Wrong Juniper.
They're coming. They're coming. They're coming. They're coming.
Pig. I mean Elgato. Hey, it's me, Mr.
They're
Elgato.
coming.
We would like to sponsor
Okay, this is
you.
John.
Please enter your stream key.
This is John. We got the key to the seal from John.
Hello.
Thank you, John. Thank
This
you.
is
Do you have anything
Elidibus.
else?
He's
a Elidibus?
Yeah.
Purchase item. We
In
can
this
buy
game,
more
he
of
wears
these.
red to show that he's.
You can also get resist curse. Okay,
Apparently, you're being told to kill him. He's
if we
evil.
quit out,
This
does
is
that help
John
us here?
Key, CEO of Keys.
CEO of keys.
Are you quitting?
I'm quitting. I'm quitting.
Wait, you
I'm
might
quitting
wanna cover your
permanently.
camera.
No, it won't cover. That doesn't change.
Oh, I
anything.
thought you meant you were actually.
No. Hey, no. This is Lisp assisted speedrun. No Lisp involved. Except that the game itself is written in Lisp. That's a rare secret.
John
Few
Elgato
are
calling
aware
a
of.
sponsor, but only sending you cameras.
Where do we go now? Where the fuck do we go?
Hi, Smuck.
Hello, Smuck.
Gaming.
Greetings,
We
Smuck.
are gaming.
This is a tad bit of gaming right now.
It's gaming.
Can we go down
time.
here? Is that what we do? We go down
Yo,
here. Yeah.
indeed. Welcome to the chat, Mr.
Is this where we go?
Or Ms.
Is this?
or
Is this?
them,
Is this?
sir,
Is this
ma'am.
where we go? Where the
Gaming
fuck do we
right
go?
now, yes. Where do you go?
We get
Oh,
the
you have to
large
get that
soul.
first.
Oh, we gotta go here.
Yeah.
This is majorly
I told
where
you
we're
you had
going.
to get that so that
This
you
is
can go that
big
way.
time where we're going. Big time where we're going. This right here. Right down here. This is where we're going.
You gotta go find the hole.
Contraption does not move. Oh, we gotta go here. We gotta go in here, and we gotta press the big one.
Eudaimoniac.
We gotta do the big one.
Insane.
Eudaimoniac? How do you know my bro Ming? You gotta find the hole. Gaming? So it says every time I've never done this means he's I'm not a pro. I've never this is actually my first run. I'm not even kidding. This is my first run ever. Okay, now there's water. We found the hole, now there's water. It goes out now. It goes down.
Yeah, so he's also
What happened to the overlay?
Done, like, baking
What overlay?
and
Oh, did we fuck it up somehow?
I don't
No, it's
No,
still normal. It's still normal. There was
Okay.
green because there was green. Do you have the ring? I have the
Can you
ring.
drink the water?
We have
you
the ring.
for the boss.
We have the ring for the boss. Okay, now
Yeah,
there's many
made
ghosts.
sure you got that.
Thank you for 5 gift subs.
Thank you guys.
Thank you guys so
Thank
much.
you
I
so
appreciate that, my
much.
friend.
Oh wow, that hit a lot of.
How do we
lot
get
of
down?
Active,
How do we go
active
down?
People also.
How do we go down?
Thank you. Rats. We are the rats.
How do we go? I don't remember how you play this.
Whoever.
I don't remember how you play
Misty
this.
Void, Thorough 31, chaotic, attention
We're
span.
gonna
It's
need
your birthday today.
Common
Cake
guys or
and ice
W.
cream is on
Thank
the
you. Thank you so much,
rats,
guys. I really
rats,
appreciate
we
that,
are
MG.
rats.
We gotta figure out how to
Oh my God.
progress. Did you
Cake
progress like
and
this?
ice cream is on.
Oh, you pull lever. You pull lever. That's what you do.
Wow, we all
Yeah.
Rats.
Rats. We are rats. Okay, we gotta spin. This one's going down, so we gotta go clockwise.
Michael.
Clockwise.
Your
Michael.
birthday.
Where's Nate when you need him? Yeah, it's true.
Nate.
Pull that
it's your
lever.
birthday today. Germa is.
Thank you for the 5.
Whoa, Thank you so much.
Appreciate that. Okay, these are the servants of the devil from before. These are also major servants of the devil. Thank you. You're doing a really good job, Colonq. I'm proud of you.
Yeah,
I'm
70
really
subs
proud
for
of
this
you.
karaoke stream sub goal. Stream good, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Who gifted the subs?
That was Niche Penguin.
Niche Penguin, thank you so much for the gift subs. I
Yeah,
appreciate that. Sorry I'm
thank
less
you.
attentive to chat than I normally am.
Woo!
This is, again, it's my first time. I'm
Woo!
focusing really hard. I'm really trying really hard. We're really focusing.
Groovy style sub callouts, except everyone is rat
Yeah,
song.
I do.
Yeah.
We sing the rat song for every
Yippee!
person.
Yippee!
Okay, this
And
guy's
drink cola.
gonna be a major problem for us.
He's trying hard to beat the stage. Yeah, exactly.
Obstacles, I over hurdles. I'm growing up to be a big. Did we go the wrong way? Oh, we didn't. We went kind of the wrong way.
I guess I'm.
We went
girl.
sort of. There's literally everything chasing us here. Everything on Earth is chasing us simultaneously right now. That's really scary. Where are the coins? Yeah, they told me this was a game. Literally, where are the coins? Where the fuck are the coins? Okay, we're gonna...
They don't want to give you hugs.
We gotta get majorly boosted up here. We're gonna run.
Guess what? From
We're
Geyser.
gonna run.
Guess what?
Heal.
Guess what?
What?
Guess
What? What? What?
We gotta wait. We
We
gotta
gotta wait?
For what,
What do you mean, Geyser? What do you mean? We're going all the way. What? What's up? This is called stair glitch.
Tell us.
It's when the stair goes forever. Thank you for the gifts of the Germa 985. Appreciate that. We're coins, full moon, Wumpus fruit, Wumpa fruit. Okay, now this is the secret. You go down here. You go down here.
Germa at 985. It's your birthday today.
You go down here and you spin. You spin down here.
No coins, only one.
This is called inverse world. This is inverse world. We're in inverse world. ModClonq, we need the lore. I'm not getting the lore.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's a lionfish.
This is a lionfish?
Yeah. They're an invasive species. You better kill it quickly.
Kill it quick?
Yeah. They kill all the other fish. Yeah.
I mean, you gotta kill it quick. That's true.
Yep. They're invasive in most of Florida.
He's fucking us here.
Oh, that's
He's kind of going fuck. He's kind of going major fuck.
Germa.
Where's the next line? They're gonna invade. They're gonna be invading. I have to go to work. I'm sorry. I'll see you later, Piccolo.
Oh, no,
Thank you so much for.
I mean, I hope
oh no! Oh no! You have to go to work. We missed.
Kill it with eggs before it lays fire. Yeah, exactly. Is this the final boss?
This is the final boss.
No.
This one's the last.
No.
This is the last.
Yeah, how
guy.
about I go to work?
Thank you.
We will be here.
We'll be here. We will be here when you're back. Unless you're working a mystery 18-hour shift. We will be back. Probably should stop doing that move.
Oh no, guys! Yeah, guys! Please don't. Do not. Please be able to eat and such. Oh yes, pretty gift badge though.
Thank you for having
canonically not saving the animals. Yeah, canonically killing.
We literally canonically killed multiple animals. This is crazy.
No eating? We're not allowed now? Oh jeez. Okay. I could make like smoothies. That's pretty easy.
You could make smoothies. That would be pretty dope actually if you were to do that.
You want? We have some acai.
We do?
It's against the rules.
Crazy.
Okay, but that's just does having a smoothie count as drinking? My parents received like 120 bucks. Ton of Brazil day 2 to spend with food, so we are so fucking back.
Hell yeah, we're so fucking back.
Let's go, guys.
Okay, where's this guy?
Is very gamer.
Where's this guy at? Where's he going?
It's in proof.
Where the fuck is this guy? He's over here. Hello, Mahjong.
Hello.
Greetings, welcome in.
If you try hard enough.
That's true. If you just pulp all your food.
Epic Cat CS:GO compilation is in your hair right now.
Whoa.
Except I don't think it works.
You have to change the letters to something other than emoji.
Oh.
Okay, now these guys yell. Now they yell. That's a yell. Now we get this. Now look, achievement unlocked. We're majorly gaming here. Yeah, they literally couldn't. They ran out of money. They couldn't afford map designers, so they had to do this instead.
Achievo time.
Achievo time. Easy clap. Chivos, major Chivos. Major Chivos.
Guys, this is so
we're literally so fucking back. We're literally so back. Okay, we didn't talk to John Snake.
Apparently smoothies are only
we need to talk to John Snake. We gotta say yes.
Hi, BRC Dell. Major Chivo. It's true.
Major Chivo. Okay, this guy's gonna eat us. Now it's Vor. We got munched. Okay, that's all that there is there. And now we're here. Now we're down here.
Okay, go for it, Geyser. Wait, where's the open chat so we can hear Geyser sing the Brazilian national anthem out loud?
We gotta do open chat. We gotta figure out how that's gonna work. I feel like there's too many. We already have too many cooks in the kitchen.
John Snake.
There's already too many cooks in the kitchen.
Oh, I think, I'm sorry. Is this too
I'm one of the cooks.
No
I'm one
more.
of the cooks.
No more.
Okay, we can do this now. My dick is dying of malnourishment. What do you suggest I bake? What? Probably like muffins or something. What the fuck gameplay? Hello, Lucas TA. This is my first time run. We're on fire right now. Too many cooks? Okay, so where do we go?
Too many.
What do you do in this game?
You're not the chef. Is this too chaotic
what do you do?
Oh, hi. Oh.
What do you do in this game?
At least 3 more voices. I mean, too many cocks. I could do some impressions.
Can we go? Can we go skeleton again? Or let's go skeleton.
Hey.
Do we go skeleton next?
What?
Do we go skeleton? Okay, we're going skeleton next.
Hey.
It's time for skeleton. Okay, this guy. We got another. This is John Snake. This is the same guy.
I could do
twice.
Whatever.
He's mad though.
It's a fashion
Yeah, it's
game.
mostly about setting stuff on fire, I think. Okay, we're going back to our old friends. You know, if you recall, we went down here before. Hey, PETA. What are you doing?
Impressions.
You're just doing impressions. You're crazy.
First thing I thought of.
Somehow, like,
Marge impression.
it's
Yeah,
very
you're
funny
welcome.
that both of us don't have the presence of mind. Like, I can either respond to the chat or you, and you can also either respond to the chat or me. So you're either ignoring me or ignoring chat. It's a killer Larry David impression. Holy shit. Holy
That's
fuck.
crazy. That was one of the mod accounts. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, we're back down here. We're going back down here.
I've been crying. That was so funny.
That's good. It's good. It is good. Crisp joke. Thank you.
So we back in the mines.
We're back in the mines.
Swinging from side to side.
Can you stream more than 2 audio channels? I don't think you can.
This is a mental workout to become better at programming.
Can you actually make this if we're medium? I missed it. I missed it. We missed it. It's over. It's over. Add that one. That's 5. That's 5 right there. We missed it. There's some overlap between Dark Souls players and the Rust guy trying to understand the lore. It's literally over. It's so over for us personally. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. Are you okay? You like full on punched the wall.
That was just my elbow.
You like full. Well, you elbowed the wall. That's even worse. Wait, suddenly my controller is inverted. It just inverted. Like the x-axis just inverted. Oh, because I changed it when I was in here. I changed it when I was going in there.
Room channel. Hi, Zolfix.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Why is the light on? What's going on with that?
Someone's back there.
So what's the deal with that? That's crazy. You listen to Limp Bizkit album 1. Holy fuck. Oh. Man, this is a day, isn't it? And it's snowing. It is shitting down snow. Quick menu inversion, yeah. I used to be good at this game. I didn't used to be. In a past life, in a previous reincarnation. LCOLONQ is never good. Thank you for the sub. Gift sub to Lucas TA.
That's one of the funniest things I have ever read.
You gotta say thank you to Geyser.
Thank you, Geyser.
Thank you, Geyser.
Gift sub.
Call the Amber Lamps. Yeah.
Yeah.
In a previous reincarnation, I used to be able to do the thing where you quit out really fast to avoid dying to fall
Is it still
damage.
inverted?
No, it's back. We're good.
Okay, good.
I used to be able to quit out really good and not die to fall damage.
I used to be
Now
good
I
at this
don't.
game, caught
Yeah.
red-handed. This
guy is pissing. It's straight up true. It's literally true.
It's snowing so much.
It's
outside.
It is
it's
snowing.
not pissing. It's
not-
snowing actually.
yeah.
Here, but I'm so hungry.
Hello.
But
You
what
can
are the
go get
contents gonna
food.
do if I leave?
I'll just talk. We can go.
Yellow dot.
Relax mode. Yellow dot.
Yellow dot.
Yellow dot. Okay,
Yellow
does this
dot.
kill us?
If
We
it's
die.
white, I don't think that's piss. You're just not hydrated enough.
We almost died there. That's crazy.
Home stuff.
Home
Hey
stuff?
chat, what should I go get to
Thank you for the
eat?
tone. What
should I eat?
Chat, is this real? What do I eat?
Do we die if we're killed? No.
People die if they're killed. You know that?
No, I don't think that's
true. That's from like Fate.
Taquitos. Oh, I fucking
People
wish,
die if they
bro.
are killed.
ModColonq stream went. Geyser, honestly, I suggest.
I mean, this is
that
what
I-
this is a mod
Hard
stream
tag
right
coffee,
now.
hot chip and live. Ooh.
Can we break this?
Fruit snacks, food.
How do we actually get down there?
Wow, you're really good
What
at
do
this
we
game
even
for
do?
the first time.
I mean, it is my first time ever. I don't know
Make
what
a
to tell you.
poll. Ooh, what options do we even? We got leftover pizza.
Obstacles we over. This is the wrong way.
We got.
This is the wrong ass way.
Exactly, Geyser. This is my version. This is me trying my hardest to chug jug with you.
Skeletons. There's so many fucking skeletons. Get rid of these fucking skeletons. What is this?
They're trying to sing. They're trying to put on their production of Chicago. Okay, you keep interrupting rehearsal.
You're crazy. You're going nuts, ModColonq. This is insane. Yeah,
Ice
Dark
with
Souls.
chili
You're about to get
flakes,
down.
it's bad for your
Okay.
brain.
Is it bad for your brain to chew
no,
ice?
that's don't eat fruit snacks. It's bad for your brain.
What
I've
is-
seen proof on Twitch. Ice with chili flakes. I'm
You've
on
seen
my
proof
flow
on
of
Twitch. Is this a
crying.
is that a Philian reference? Philian reference? What is that? We're going the wrong way here. How do I go? What direction am I supposed to go? Am I going the wrong way? Are we going the wrong way? I don't remember how to do the catacombs. Oh, I do remember. I remember. Never mind. I remember. I remember how to do it. Never mind. We don't have to do any of that shit. We don't have to do any of that shit, basically. We just go down. We just go this way. We remember. I mean, I'm remembering for the very first time. It's sort of like a past life memory sort of situation. It's not. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we could be pro E-list
Don't.
play.
We could be pro E-list player. Okay, there's many skeleton. Manny Skeleton. That's really scary. I don't like that.
You're being caught red-handed multiple times around here. I don't know how.
It's true.
LCOLONQ.
I'm a little isekai. Yeah, I mean it is reincarnation kind of. It's like reincarnation of the Shield Hero or whatever the fuck.
That's
I don't
what
know.
it's called.
Is that what it's
the
called?
Rising of the Shield
Rising
Hero
of the
and
Shield.
slaps.
You know more about isekai than I do. I'm afraid. I don't know very much about that stuff.
Listen, Sword Art Online Season 1
Deja vu.
is a masterpiece.
Yeah, it's like, do you ever have
okay?
prescient dreams, computer? I had this moment. I had this dream of like, I had a dream. I woke up from this dream, and I thought about a Twitter post that I was going to talk about with someone else, and then it happened like 2 days ago, and I was like, what the fuck? It was like months ago.
Okay,
Playing
the
video.
second half
It's
isn't
true,
that-
Ice Lasers. It's true. It's fucking true. Okay, we got achievement. Pog.
Ascento, you're just talking about
Pog.
the ship of Theseus.
Achievement.
So yeah,
The ship of Theseus. We got
Bye,
Kindle.
Void Room.
Goodbye, Void Room. Enjoy your day too. Thank you for here.
Zully 3, I think the
Wait,
second
this guy
half
dropped
isn't
new item.
great.
There's new item.
It's a little weird,
What's your
but it's
opinion?
okay.
We can get mom.
I mean, but the
We can go
first
mom
half
now.
is so good.
First half is
it's
mad
a
good.
travesty.
The travesty.
It's a travesty how bad.
It's a travesty how bad it gets.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Also, say goodbye to Void Room Channel. They're having a good day. They're saying have a good day.
Goodbye. Goodbye. I said goodbye already.
Good
Actually,
job,
because you're only reading chat. You don't even listen to me. It's over for me. ModClonq doesn't
I
even
can't
listen to me
multitask.
anymore.
I'm sorry.
ModClonq doesn't even listen to me anymore.
Yes, only 3.
Now we're in the dark. Now it's the dark.
Wait, do we really not have a pog?
Is there a bonfire?
Do we
in
really
here?
not have a pog? There should be.
There's a
Pog just
pog.
built in.
There's Pog Champ. There's Pog. Is
The
there a
untrue
bonfire in
lest
here?
It be written and in a hollow tone. He's cold.
Is there a bonfire in here?
Pog. There's
We know.
Pog.
I don't know how to do this part.
I
ModClonq didn't
dreamed
tell
that
me.
I wrote a reminder on a sticky note.
ModClonq didn't tell me how to do this part. This one's gonna be. We're gonna be walking around here for like 6 or 7 hours.
Bones are their money. Worms are their dollars.
That's
exactly.
not you. You did it the wrong way.
I don't care.
That's the wrong way to do it.
Hello! Hello, Azriga.
Hello, Azriga. We're gaming.
Yes,
We're
this is a
being
new
gamers
thing.
today.
It's the 1-year anniversary. It's the 2048
It's the
stream.
2048 stream. It's the
Sorry.
infamous 2048 stream.
Pull their hair up, but not out.
Pull it out. Pull it up, but not out.
Not out.
Not out.
Not out.
Okay, how do we go? How do we go?
Yes.
How do we
Zully 3.
go?
You are, yes. You've unlocked one of the secrets.
One of the secrets? That's crazy.
Is a dude in metal armor a mecha.
Oh wow,
yes.
we can see. We were down there before.
Ceaseless discharge.
We were hanging. That's where we fought Discharge. Okay,
Actually
you can get
known
fire
as
now.
Dust Bunny.
That's Dust
Seltzer
Bunny.
water? Ooh, do you want some
Seltzer water? I would take some if you want to make
He
some.
wants me to leave.
If you, I don't want you to
just
leave.
wants me
I don't want you to leave, bros. I want you to stay.
Can we do the 1 year
I want you to
anniversary
stay.
every day from now
Every
on?
day from now on. I don't think this.
Lit.
Okay.
Ill.
Can we do a poll? Can we do a poll in the
Oh,
chat?
No. Oh no.
Poll in the chat. I gotta open up IELM here.
Yeah.
I gotta open up
actually,
IELM.
People in metal suits.
Fig,
are also
Create poll.
all people.
Gaming
in
good?
suits.
Gaming good today?
Ooh, does everyone want to hear the seltzer
Let's-
machine? I could bring it.
Don't bring it here. That seems insane.
It could go. Psh.
That seems like a wild thing to do. Okay, yeah, gaming. Quick immersion break. Brief immersion. Gaming today. Friends insatiable. Yeah, currently the current fake moon phase. Fake moon phrase. Friend is really into gaming. Okay, where the fuck do we go? Oh, there's this guy. There's this guy. There's John Bald.
Oh, we got no zeros.
I never remember
I think
where
it's
you
gonna
go.
have to be a gaming channel.
There's
from now on,
there's no
chat.
zeros. There's only ones.
Gaming.
There's only ones. We only do gaming now. This is crazy. There's a dog. Dog. Where do we go? I never remember where to go at this point.
Yeah. Yes, you have to become an epic gamer.
Epic gamer.
It
I have to
says,
game now.
Pay forward, Colonq abandoned
No.
programming to become. an
I'm
epic
actually
gamer.
gaming is making me a little scared. I'm feeling a little
There's something
scared.
wrong with you, dog. He don't bite.
I'm a little scared and overwhelmed at the moment. The dog. Dog.
doesn't
Dog 2.
bite. He doesn't
Dog
bite,
2,
I
the sequel to
promise.
Dog.
Glock to Colonq to epic gamer.
There's someone shooting
Gamington
arrows at me.
City.
I don't know what's going on. I'm really scared. It's really dark and I'm confused.
Oh, who voted no? I'm so curious.
Who hates gaming?
One no.
Who hates gaming?
One. Hi Twitch face.
Hello, Twitch face.
Try butt.
Someone hates
Okay.
gaming. Is this death? Is this death here? We go here.
Coffin man. I did just be contrarian. Okay, Vasily, that's acceptable. I understand.
There's so many dogs. There's so many dogs.
Bite.
What the
Don't
fuck?
bite.
What the fuck? I don't know where to go. ModClonq, you have to tell me where to go. We can't see, and you have to tell me where to go.
Blackberry
This was always going to be the
seltzer
hardest.
water. Ooh, what flavor do you want?
I want none flavor.
Okay.
I like none.
None
I like none flavor.
We need some drama.
There's gonna be
Yeah.
major Basilia drama.
Oh
here.
no!
We're gonna be major
Steffi saw it.
drama.
I tried to click no, but was too late. I am unloved, unlovable. My only star is dead, and my loot constellated.
I'm sorry that
Oh
your
my
loot is feeling
gosh.
constellated. None flavor? Yeah, it's like, yeah, like that. How are there so many dogs chasing us? What did we even do? That's crazy. The chair sounds like something.
Dark
It sounds
chair.
bad.
Dark
It sounds
chair.
bad when you drag the chair.
ASMR,
okay.
me dragging a chair.
Me dragging chair. Okay, where do
I'll
we
go
go?
get you water. I'll go get water.
Thanks. Thank you.
I don't know how to work it.
You just press the button on the top.
The water in the thing.
You put the
and then
water
I
in the
put
thing, you
bottle in the
lock it,
thing, and
you lock it, and you turn it on.
And
Yes.
you like the 2 bubble.
I'm fine with any level of bubble. Death 6 BTW. Yeah, that's 6 death.
Bubble, yes.
2 bubbles appropriate, I think.
Okay.
Chat,
how many bubbles should I put?
There's like a ladder around here. Does anyone know where the fuck to go? Are there any gamers in the chat room? That's my first playthrough. You need to help me.
Yeah,
I need
sorry, I'm not
chat.
Here, so I can't answer.
Is there anyone who can backseat for me? Who can backseat?
Backseaters?
Who can
leavers.
backseat?
Here, we'll put-
Who can wrap around twice? Wrap around twice. Do I go down? Do I go down? Do I go down here? Where do I go? Go left? Left? This way? We're going left. I think we're gonna try left this time. Is this the way? Are you the way? Over here? Doesn't seem like the way. Kinda dark. Kinda getting a little scared. Is it this way? This the way? This guy keeps shooting us. This is crazy. Up, down, left, right. You press Alt F4. You've never played this. What is this? You got a soul of a... That's gonna do us big action. It's kind of dark in here. Yeah. We're trying to go down somewhere. We're trying to get down, basically. Get down. I think there's a little ladder. Go towards light. We can go towards light. Let's go down here. Here's dog. We can slay dog this time instead of being slain. This guy's gonna hit us. This guy's gonna just kill the bad guys. We're majorly hitting the bad guys right now. Trying to kick. Trying to go for kicks. It's really easy. This game's really easy when you can just kill all the bad guys instantly. That really helps. Is that death down there? Is this death? No, it's not death. Non-death. This death? What's death? Where is death? Where is death? Where is death? Where is death? Where's death? You're near the second bond. I think we are. We need to find that. We need to find the fire. Where's the fire? Only isekai? Okay, where's the fire? Where do we go? How do we get light mode? We need to turn on light mode here. Here's this. This is white chunk. This is chunk. This part's chunk. And this goes up. This goes up style. I feel like there's something down. I feel like there might be something down here. Is that YouTube video? What is this? What is this vid? What is vid? What is vid? Man, I'm so out of sort. Oh, Subway Surfers. Okay, good. We need that. We need double gaming. Double gaming action. Are we in the right zone? This goes down. Oh, this goes majorly down. We didn't die. I thought we were gonna die there. If we go down, if we go back, if we double back, is this gonna take us where we need to be? I think it might. It's gonna take us where we need. Oh, it's another soul of a brave warrior. That doesn't take us where we need to be. They weren't boosted. I see. Oh, I see. It was restoration. It was a restoration moment. Hello, thank you for that. Thank you for returning. You need to tell me where the second bonfire is now, ModClonq. That's a horrible thing to say. Frankly, I'm offended. Going down bad.
Say mean things about me.
I said horrible things.
Oh no.
I said well, it's gonna be. I can't repeat them now. Unfortunately, I can't repeat them. Where is this? Where is this? Do we know where this is? Portrait orientation? Yeah, we have a portrait moment. I think this is death. I think this is death here, maybe. We're so lost. Yeah, we're very lost right now. This is the part where I don't know. This is the part where ModClonq left us to die. ModClonq left us to die here. We're lost as fuck. We're lost as fuck wandering. Yeah, I can't believe I heard all that stuff about LCOLONQ. Yeah, it's so true. It's over. I thought there was something down there. I feel like there maybe is, but maybe there isn't. Maybe there isn't too. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where is this? Where do we go? Where do we go?
I hope you heard all good things.
What's going on here? Well, his words are figurative needles being driven beneath my fingernails. They are not the latent horror my life spent interfacing with this supposed real for. He was very rude, by the way. I'm sorry.
Oh no!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was rude. Apparently, I was rude.
That's mean.
I'm really sorry.
Why did you do that?
I'm really. What is this? Over here. This is death. I think that's to bait you. That's death. That's death. Actually, 45. It's crazy. What did you get? You got snack. You got everything bagel cashews. That's a crazy thing that they invented. Since when is that real? Going forward, preferably. Yeah. Does anyone know where this is? Actually, can we get back any backseaters?
I'm eating. Sorry.
I heard all sorts of things. Whether or not they're actually said is hard to tell. Yeah, that's true. That's true. People might have heard things about LCOLONQ. I don't know if I actually said things about LCOLONQ though. We're gonna go back down here. This seems like a promising route potentially for us to take. Obstacles to jumping
I bet
hurdles.
they are better circuits.
Growing up to be a big boy. What's over here?
Are there any cashews
What's over
left?
here?
Like normal cashews, or did you eat them?
Normal cashews? Probably ate them all. Probably ate all the normal cashews. This seems like is this death? It seems like death. We want to be like up there. We want to be like up there style. You probably went in circles at least twice. I think we are. It's too dark. You need to open the wiki. I feel like the wiki, the maps, I feel like, I mean, you can try and find a map, Tomb of the Giants, but I feel like it's going to be, this is the first time playthrough, by the way, so don't get mad at me. Don't get mad.
Such a good idea.
Okay, we're death. We're death.
Hi,
It's death. Hello, Copodot. That purple mark looks very nice on you, COLONQ. Thank you, Copodot. That's very cool of you.
And abnormal cashews, like the ones I'm eating right now, they have like flavoring on them. I'm talking about like plain.
Even with the map, this is pain. So how do we fucking...
Back to a prime.
Yeah, back to a prime number. We were trying to keep prime number deaths seriously. Helps to have a torch. We have no lights, unfortunately for us. Unfortunately for us, we got no lights going on here. No lights. No lights. You gotta walk towards the dark part of the... Yeah, that's a free death. That death is free. That one's free. That one's on the house, you might even say. We got a dog here. This is a dog. We can drink. It's Bezella's idea. Bless. Thank you. Thank you. It's bless. It's bless. What the dog? What in fact is the dog doing? Where do we go? Oh, there's a bonfire. That's where it is, isn't it? That's what we were looking for before, isn't it? But we can't jump now because we die. We perish if we jump down there. Is there? Where can we go though? Where are we getting shot at here? There's dog again. Roll forth and become lit. We're trying. We're fucking trying. We're so damn slow though. We have to slowly. There's this. Wait, evil? Evil man? We didn't see evil man before. We're just gonna mash the button that is hit. Are we gonna die? Straight up die to evil man? No, we lived. We lived. We're good. We lived. Okay, I feel like the way is near evil man. It's near evil man. For sure. It's definitely near evil man. It's definitely near evil man. Where do we go? There's something near here. There's something gonna be seriously near. That's where we died last, where we jumped off. Where we fell off last time. This is gonna be majorly. It's gonna be majorly evil. Near here, yeah, exactly. This is the sequel to Near. That's the game with the robot, right? That's the game with the robots that look not like robots. They look like beautiful people. Okay, we gotta keep patrolling around here. Robots. We're gonna walk around randomly until we find it. We're gonna walk. This is my first time playing, right? So you have to forgive me. You can't blame me. I'm just a little guy. This is dog. There's dog here. The sequel, Far. Haha. That's clever. That's a clever thing. Okay, I think we go down here. I think that's true. I think that's true. And then if we go this way. This is the way we went last time, I think. This is where we went last time. I'm sort of still optimistic about that potential fire. Wherever you are, near, far, or wherever you are. You have to spell it in a fucked up way though, because they spelled near. Okay, this is new. We didn't see this before. This is new. Effigy shield. Where do we go from effigy shield? I'm pretty sure far or something similar to it is a mod for near automata or something similar to it. Hell yeah, that's pretty sick.
Hello.
That's pretty dope. Hello. Okay, there's the fire. Fire is there. How do we get there though?
Look at how long this.
How do we get there? How long? They made it very long. Okay, the fire disappeared. Fire has faded into nothingness, and the archangels have taken it. Let's web mode. We're going web mode.
Like digital. It's like
okay. Can you go?
Mobile.
Is there a way to go down here? Can we go down? How do we get there from the effigy? What's a vagina? Yeah, how's that unique New Year's resolution going with a vagina? Hey, yeah, how is that going? How's that treating you? Where the fuck is this? Where the fuck are we going, gamers? Oomphy. Where do we go? I'm gonna be doing this for like maybe eight or more hours, I think.
No.
I really am lost.
Oh.
I really am lost, epic style. 3 hours later, yeah, we were doing my first time playthrough. I thought games were for babies. I thought games were for kids who didn't know how to do anything. Now I don't.
No, that's
now I'm
tricks.
lost. That's tricks.
Tricks are for kids.
Tricks are for kids. What
Yeah.
the fuck? What does that mean? No, I wouldn't. Thank you. Thank you. I wouldn't. I don't want anything. I just want to get out of here. I want to get out of the Tomb of the Giants. Could you look up the wiki? Can you look up the? We gotta cheat. It's time to cheat. For that one kid who loves solving labyrinths. Yeah, normally you would go. You go different mode. Okay, that's where.
What search?
Can you go? Okay, can you type in Dark Souls 1? Dark Souls 1 Tomb of the Giants map. Dark Vision gets worth. It's another baby. Yeah, this is actually just a game for babies. It's punishing adults. It doesn't want adults to beat it. Disqualified run, banned from speedrunning forums. Carl Jupe. I mean, we've already established that I'm splicing. Okay, this is maybe helpful. This is
open it in a real
it's low res. This is maybe gonna help us out a little bit. So where the fuck are we? We saw the effigy shield. We saw the effigy shield.
As you do.
As you do.
Always.
Can we get the map? Here's the map. This map is gonna be horrible to read.
I can get a different one.
I don't know if we're gonna be reading this. I don't know if we're gonna be reading this one here.
More of them.
Nah, man. Nah.
Steffi Slot, thank you so much.
I think what we're looking for is a ladder. We gotta find a ladder.
That's also a lie. We're both teetotalers.
We're both teetotalers. She smokes hella trees.
No.
She smokes hella trees, it's true. Exit Dark Tomb in Dark Souls. Computer, tell us how. Tell us. How do we get the fuck out of here?
Exiting the Dark Tomb.
The Dark Tomb?
Souls? Piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
If you're into
self-punishment and despair. Which clearly you are. Because you're playing the epic hard game. This game is epically hard. This game is kind of. It smokes trees, paths, walks even.
Pass me that Dykstra.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Dial-up connection to stream a movie.
No, I love the trees. Save the trees.
Save the animals.
Save the animals.
Save the fucking animals, gamers.
Listen, that's included.
This is gonna be hell.
My glutton for punishment.
I've done this before too. I've literally forgotten how to do this before.
They're all gonna be naked.
I've remembered and forgotten how to do this in the past. Save the pals, yeah.
I think we need to ask Keanu Reeves, bros.
Where the fuck do we go? This way? No, it's this. We're gonna keep following all the paths, all the assorted, the miscellaneous paths, the pal paths. Shave the animals if necessary. Yeah, only if absolutely necessary though. This is the way we went before. This is the wrong way. This is the wrong way. What if you just hug the wall?
I hope people can't hear too many awful eating noises. I'm trying
yeah,
to be very
just make
quiet.
sure to, yeah.
Can people hear the awful eating noises? If yes, I will definitely go away because that's nasty.
That's schnasty.
Oh no.
Slightly, it's all right. Yeah, it's all right.
What does that mean? Does that mean you can hear them or not?
Yeah, it's all right, LCOLONQ. Eat louder.
No.
Lore. Okay, this seems like a good place to be. There's dogs.
I don't know what "it's all right" means. As in, like you're just putting up with it, or you can't hear it.
That's death there. There's gotta be something down here.
Okay, I'll go. Can you you do bass boosted real voice thing for the eating noises.
It's boosted. Yeah, put on the other mic.
Heard the rapper.
Get ModClonq
okay.
on the other mic here.
Okay.
Is this where we're going? Oh, here. Whoa. Oh. 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 Gamers. Gamers. Gamers gaming. Gamers gaming. This run came to a halt like it hit a blow. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Yeah, the secret is I don't know how to. I've only. ModClonk's only ever played the first half. Hello, 1990X. If I didn't say hello before, hello. Okay, we got the second fire now. We can go here. This is gonna tell us somewhere we gotta be. This guy's going crazy on us. This guy's going crazy on our ass. There's another guy going crazy up here too. Where do we go? Where the fuck do we go? The skeleton sword is not very good against the skeletons. They don't like it. They don't like it. They're very resistant to its effects.
Legend, it doesn't bite. The dog
That's
doesn't
death.
bite.
It seems like death down there. There's a ladder somewhere. Where's the ladder? Where the fuck is the ladder?
I ate it.
Where's the ladder at? Where's that ladder
That's what
at?
I'm eating right now, actually.
Do we go up? We go up for ladder? Up seems wrong. Holy moly, a video game. Welcome in Ria Citrix. Yeah, this is my first time ever gaming. It's also our anniversary. It's the stream anniversary today. So we have to celebrate here. Where are all the ladders at? Yeah. Where is this? Where is this? What's going on here? I think we gotta go up. I think we might have to go up.
Speaking of Boston, you should talk about our con appearances this year.
Our con appearances in Boston? Yeah, I think I've said it a few times. We're going to PAX East and also to Offkai. So if you're at those places, you should say hello. You should say howdy. Howdy doodly.
Probably also TwitchCon. Right?
Yeah, you wouldn't use a fire sword against fire pals. It's true. It's very also TwitchCon too, probably. Where do we go in the wrong place? I got food now. I can properly watch this. Yeah, the gameplay is especially epic right now. We're getting very lost. We're getting very lost. I might see you at TwitchCon. Hell yeah. I might drag a bunch of people to you as they follow me. Hell yeah, Hazmat BT. Hell yeah. Can you shout out for Hazmat BT in the chat room? In the chat zone. You get a shout out for my Oomphy hazardous materials VTuber. I don't know how to get out of here now. We're in the pit. We're in the pit now.
Okay, guys.
We're going majorly barbecue bit boys. Everyone, yeah, yell boost at me. Yell like the worst thing. Yell soob. Yell like epic stream references at me. It'll be cool.
I'm just listening to my streamer.
Now we go down here. You shot me out like an hour ago. Well, then it's off cooldown. Then there's nothing wrong. There's no problem then. Okay, there we got retrieval. We got retrieval. Thank you for boost. Okay, now I think we're not supposed to be down here. I think we're not supposed to be down here. This is the wrong place.
Eudaimonia, if you don't want to know what my car looks like at this point, it's
bad?
been modded so that
It's
I
modded?
can fit this machine made of fire in there.
You have the K swap? It's got a K swap situation?
Yeah, exactly.
That's crazy. And Whisper, you smell different while awake. Oh my god, that's really scary. Why would you say that to someone? That's really scary. How do we go? How do we go? I'm lost in the labyrinth. It's gonna take us like 150 years to get out of this labyrinth. I feel like this is wrong. Side to side. We could have just jumped down there the whole time, maybe. Maybe do the booster K24. That's crazy. K swapping. ModClonq was on Pimp My Ride. It's actually true. It's actually a true
Which con
statement.
are we going to? Guys, we're going to Offkai, and we're going to PAX East, and we're going to TwitchCon.
Those are the cons. Those ones.
At least.
At least those ones. Maybe others too. Purchasing your tickets right now. That's cool. It's a cool thing you would do.
What pros are we going to?
What pros? That's a different scenario, I think. Where the fuck are we going? Literally, where on fuck
Yeah, I think
are
we might
going?
see Smuck at PAX East.
Might see Smuck there as well. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know where to go, man. I'm a little confused. I'm experiencing confoundment. Do we go off here? That's one way to go.
I heard TwitchCons give you COVID.
TwitchCons give you COVID. I've heard every con
Probably,
gives you
yeah.
COVID. Yeah, honestly. Is there a ladder here? Is this where the ladder is? Where's the ladder at? Where's that ladder at? Can you look up a YouTube video, ModClonq? Can you look up a YouTube video guide for this?
Yeah, Ivalon, correct.
I need you to find a YouTube video guide for this. We're gonna have to go guides because I mean, people, we can't get backseat. I literally don't know where the fuck to go. I literally don't know where the fuck
type in what you
to
want.
go. Type in what I want. You need to eat the banana.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going guide style. Don't. This is non-canon. Ignore this part. Ignore this part. I didn't do this. I didn't do this.
Using my iPhone in order to.
I'm searching for LCOLONQ instead. What do I, that's what's on my mind. Dark Souls, Tomb of the Giants. Okay, can we see? Walk through, fighting cowboy, fast and easiest way. Can we see this? Let's get the fastest and easiest way here. Let's get the fastest and easiest way.
Oh.
Work only pays for me to go to DEF CON and CES. Other than I can never find time off for other cons. Let's go to Well, DEF CON is pretty sick, actually.
Go to the cons to create a bulletproof immune system. I mean,
Colonq plays. This is my first time gaming for the first time ever. AOHTQ. I've never gamed in my life. How much does it cost to get a hotel Airbnb for 4 days in Boston? Probably a lot, actually. Probably a sizable portion. Okay, that's the. Okay, we're skipping through. We're looking at the fastest way through. We're looking at fastest way.
You can get. PAX might still have hotel rooms that are on sale.
Oh, is the ladder there? What the fuck? What the fuck? Is this wrong? This is different.
I don't know, guys.
This is a different sort of thing that's happening here.
What is the clip? I want to see
the clip. You can watch the clip.
You're using my phone.
Yeah, but you can watch it. It's fine. It's fine. Where does this go? Where do they go here? They jump down there. They jump down there. And they go. And they go across. Oh. It's crazy. That's crazy that they do that. That's actually unreal. They're doing speed runs. They're doing skips here. They're doing skips. They're doing skips on this shit. I don't know what that's all about, though. How do we get out? We have to keep walking. This is around 4 months of work. Yeah, probably don't do that, guys. Or that seems excessive. You can call in. We can do a digital call-in session. Can we jump down? Is it possible for us to do any jump down tactics? How do we get out of here, though? I'm starting to feel like we should not have gone skeleton first. I feel like your guidance mod, Colonq, has
You're just not a good enough gamer, bro.
Your guidance has misled us. We've been horribly misled, and now we're wandering around in the dark for hours.
I think we need a third person to help now.
We need a third person. We need Geyser. Geyser. I'm noob, question mark? Noob. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna reset. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back here. We really need I'm Geyser. It's true. It's true. We really need I'm Geyser. We gotta look up different guide. We gotta look up different guide. Different guide.
Geyser says he can help. Best player of Dark Souls.
You're the best player. I mean, I don't know if I trust you, Geyser.
Oh, we're up to an orange dot.
Okay, this maybe has the answer for us. This one maybe has the answer for us. I went the wrong video. This is crazy that they're doing this. This is crazy. So you go dog, you go down around dog, and then you go down around here. Oh, and then there's ladder. There's ladder. Okay, we can maybe figure this out. We can maybe figure this out. We go this wall. We go this wall. We go this wall. We go this way.
Yeah, Colonq got early access.
I got early access. The new Fortnite battle. I never played this game. No, all I know is it's made for kids and it's easy. That's true. I won't doubt that. I don't doubt that still. I still don't doubt it. Okay, this was the wrong way. We managed to not follow the guide for even 4 seconds. It looks kind of childish, I think. Crazier than clipping for real. I phased between 2 states, not playing, not winning. This is crazy. It's crazy. Here's dog 1. Here's dog. Here's man. Here's man and dog. The 2 elements of life. Okay, there we go. We got man. What's the notation of the bells? There's a link on the guide in each penguin, actually. There's a link There's a link on the guide for the bells. Okay, we did not manage to successfully glean any information from this guide document. We need to go back a little bit. It's only this video is only 30 seconds long, actually. Is it here? You go down here? I feel like you can't go down here. Dog's a best friend. Okay, we gotta rewatch the guide. We gotta rewatch the guide on how to get out of here. Man, the skeletons are really fucking us here. They're majorly fucking us. Serious style. This is getting really serious, guys. It's getting really serious. The skeletons are really fucking us. There's... Eat this far from the mic. Bar, mic, chomp. Mic chomp. Is this where you go? It doesn't seem like where you go. Okay, that's 8. That's 8. Does anyone else hear music or something? Yeah, that's the bells. We got bells going on, Better Yet Shark. There's bells leaving the building. Okay. We have to look at the guide again. We have to look at the guide again. What's the exact way they go in the guide? Okay, so they go up here. They go up here. There's a pillar. There's a pillar. They keep going past the pillar and they jump down here. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. Am I at the wrong spot? We're at 9. Until we're prime again. We need to restore prime status. We need prime energy. We're getting boned. Death's 9. Death's 9. You gotta thank the bus driver. We could do bus driver thanking. Did I say the wrong? Did we say the wrong? Is it this pillar? It's this pillar. It's this pillar maybe. Oh, just put it there. Just put it there. It's fine. It's okay. Yeah, it's good. Oh, it's this pillar. It's this one. Yeah, this is the one.
Hi, Kenny Coda.
Hello, Kenny Coda. Welcome in. Can you shout out Kenny Coda, please? Now we hug this wall. This is the wrong wall to hug. This is wrong wall hug. Maybe over here instead. Maybe over here instead. No, wrong. LCOLONQ playing video games? It's true, guys. It's DJ Kawaii Fury. It's true. This is my anniversary DJ, so we have to do gamer. We have to do gamer style. I'm getting boned. I'm getting boned majorly. This is my first ever time playing a video game, DJ Kawaii Fury. So we have to go major style on it. And we're currently lost. We were doing a pretty good first playthrough here, I think. But now we got majorly lost. We've gotten majorly lost. Serious loss of our faculties here. This is loss. This is lost. All is lost. I'm just gonna start jumping off random shit. I'm just gonna start jumping off random shit here.
But only
honestly.
2 more times.
Only 2 more times. We can only afford 2 more dead. Is this right? Are you right? This seems right, maybe.
Tubular.
Tubular. Whoa. That's kind of tubular. Tubular bells. Is this right? Are you good? No, you're not good. You're not good. You go up here, maybe?
Wow, Hazmat, that's dark.
Hello, Hazmat. Own digital heart. That's really scary.
Yeah.
This is where double dog. This is double dog. This is triple dog. This is triple dog. We weren't here before. We've never seen triple dog.
I turn away from the mic so that you don't hear my inhale.
No inhale? There's triple dog here?
They don't fight.
What's with triple dog?
Triple D.
What is this? Triple D? Drivers, dine-ins, and dives?
Oh, yeah.
Drivers, drive-ins, and drives? What's up,
Drivers
dog?
driving
What's up, dog?
to diners.
I really don't know where we're going. That's 10? That's number 10.
Can I... What do you mean?
We need the guide again. I don't know how to follow the guide.
Okay,
The guide seems wrong. It seems wrong.
Well, maybe it is.
It seems like they changed the game. I think they patched this. They patched this part out. Man, this is crazy. It's crazy that it's my very first time playing too.
Wow, it's really snowing.
It's kind of crazy that it's my very first time playing ever of all time.
Well, let's have a real game.
Let's have a real gamer narrate their Suika gameplay.
Yep. So chat, here I am. I'm playing Suika game.
Suika game?
Right next to Mike. Here. Maybe.
Twitches. You're hearing Twitch switches. Total Suika death. That seems scary.
Here we've got a break. We're gonna place that a little left of the center. Got a mandarin.
Got a mandarin.
Right to the center. We got another gripper combining. Combining another mandarin. Mandarin. We got
Is that death?
Got a strawberry. That's going very far to the left, but not quite all the way in case we get a cherry. We put a grape between the strawberry and the little the satsuma.
Do the squeaker.
And we got persimmon, and we already got a persimmon.
This is the way.
Because we combined the satsumas earlier, so now we have an apple.
Apple.
We got another strawberry, so now we're up to another mandarin.
This is the ladder. This is the ladder. We found the ladder. We found the ladder, gamers.
It was mine.
We found the ladder. It was your Suika game commentary that did it. You literally did it. You literally did it. We found the ladder. We found the ladder. We found the ladder. Okay, now we're so back. Now we're so back. Now
I just like feel
we're so
it.
back.
I
You just feel
I
it.
just feel it. It's just I don't
Lizard.
have a strat. I just
Lizard. Thank you for clap.
That's Larry.
Is Larry the lizard?
Well, I
Hell
hope
yeah.
not, because
Hell yeah.
I'm
We're going
curious,
majorly
okay?
gamer style right now, everybody. Gamers. The ladder. This guy's evil. Life gaming. I hate gaming, actually. Let's go. Let's keep going. Larry.
You hate gaming.
I do. This is making me like gaming less, ModClonq.
Are you serious?
You're trying to. ModClonq was like, hey, you gotta play my favorite game so you'll come to like gaming. And this has made me like gaming less. This whole experience.
You're insane.
Are there any capitalist
You're
oil maxing
insane.
cement princesses in chat? I think perhaps it's possible. It's very possible. And who the fuck knows? Who the fuck really knows at the end of the day?
Tony Hawk?
Tony Hawk?
Oh, we couldn't experience his Riz.
Can't. No Riz. No Riz.
Yeah, I
allowed.
must have forgotten about that lore
I hate
attention
Riz.
span. Thank you for
I hate
helping.
Riz. No Riz is allowed. No rizzing. No
So
rizzing.
Are we like, I'm just asking so that the chat, you know. Can,
This guy's dealing major damage to us.
But I'm not sure if chat knows. So are we like halfway through this? Are we like more than halfway?
What's
through
the?
this?
How far through this are we? How
Yeah,
far
I
through
want
this
you
are
to-
we?
I mean, even though you've never played, I think you should tell chat.
This is the. We have to get revenge on our mentor, the Grim Reaper.
Oh, okay.
This is about the Grim Reaping.
Huh? Yes, understood.
This is about Reaper.
I'm already.
We're going Grim
started.
Reaper. We're going Grim Reaper. We gotta go Reaper style.
Widowmaker.
You're gonna be Widowmaker soon. We're toxic. We're getting toxic gameplay here. This is the best way to play the game. You just stand there and you just hit. You stand there and you hit. Nerf Bastion. Nerf Bastion. Okay. Okay, there we go. We beat the Grim Reaper double style. It's now double Reaper. He's no longer gonna be reaping anything. Good. We made it back. We're so back. Okay, we got that. We got achievement. Achievement unlocked.
Chivo.
Thank you for
Chivo.
blank also.
Chivo.
Now we can light the. This is where the Grim Reaper used to be. We came and saw him earlier. He just sat there and you reaped all over the place. He wasn't even. I don't even know what to say about that.
All over the place, yeah.
Okay, now we can go to the other place. Let's go to the other place. Thank you, welcome in Vesdig. Yeah, we're gaming. Yeah, I've been known to game a little bit. So I think this might be the. Is this the last place that we gotta go? Are there any more places after this? I'm actually stupid. Bells. Bells. Interlinked. Is this guy gonna fight us here? Do they just go? They just go, I think. I forgot we did this here. I forgot we did this little segment here. Shit. Shits. Interlinked. Interlinked. Dreadfully distinct. You know, you play too much Pal World when you think it's time to catch him while his health is low. Didn't realize you can't. Well, this is Pal World 2. We're just playing Palace, though. So we could have caught him. We just chose, you know, we couldn't in this instance. Gotta rewatch that movie. It's kind of a banger movie, Oomphy. I honestly, you could pick worse choices for a movie to play, I think.
It's a good movie.
It's a solid movie.
It.
We liked it. We liked it back in the day.
We saw it.
We saw it in theaters, even.
Theaters,
In
yes,
theaters.
yes.
In theaters. In Chevrolet
Which
movie
I'm telling
theater.
you was quite a trek.
then
to
an
get
instance
Colonq out of
sells.
the,
Yeah, it was a
freaking
trek.
house.
You call it a trek.
Yeah.
There's pig. They put pig in this game now, which is crazy. They got pig in here.
That's insane.
That's crazy to say. But
Yeah.
It's true though. They literally put pig in the game.
Okay.
They literally put pig in the game. I don't know what to tell you. It's in the game.
EA.
Okay, now we gotta dodge pig. We gotta get out of pig territory here. Major pig territory. That's gonna be challenging. Interior crocodile alligator. It's true. I said it already. I already said it. You're doing a bad reference, ModClonq. It's bad reference here. It's bad reference. I can't. I gotta say.
Shamed.
You're shamed. You should be shamed.
I'll be quiet now. Sorry, sir.
Sorry, sir. It's crazy. It's crazy that you said that too. Man, it actually is crazy that how much funnier ModClonq is than me. Like, it's actually fucking wild how that works that way.
Thank you, chef.
We gotta start dual streaming. We gotta become the next dual streamer, like Fuamoko. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? ModClonq is great. ModClonq's true. Okay, now we're going to
duel. Yes, it's gonna be a duel.
What's this place called?
We're gonna have a duel.
Duel?
We're both gonna learn how to.
We're gonna use Tenpai Dragon. What is this place called, ModClonq? You gotta tell me.
You already.
What's this place looking like?
You made it to Boca Raton.
It's Boca Raton?
It's Boca Raton.
What the fuck?
I don't even know how you got here, bro.
That place isn't even in the game. That's a real place in real life. Okay, another lizard. Thank you for lizard. Churl GM, my points on mod. Welcome in, Churl GM. It's good to see you.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Also, ModClonq, Model Clonq. When I was thinking, I forgot to tell you ahead of time. I was thinking we should have gotten an asset like the hat that was the stamp and put it on your head.
This one's gonna take us up serious style. Yeah, we have to get the stamp asset. This is gonna take us up to.
Sorry.
This is gonna take us to death. Bless you.
Thank you.
This is gonna take us. This is a planned death. This is a planned Prime Gaming death. This is intentional death. This one counts though. This will take us to prime number death. 11. 11 death. 11 deaths.
Thank you. Banhammer model, please.
Banhammer model? Hell yeah. Okay, there we go.
Merch.
There we go.
When are we doing merch?
Where's the merch? Well, I am selling out now. We are selling. We're getting ready to sell out. You get messed. Yeah, don't get too close. You gotta be careful about the crystals here sometimes. So now we can put our suit back on.
We have to cook.
We have to cook.
That's how that show.
You know
goes,
so
right?
many pop cultural references. I don't know any.
I never watched that show. I watched the first episode, and there was like a really nasty scene at the end, and I just couldn't get over it.
That's crazy. We made Deceit the friendly. I don't know what that is, but we're gonna try at least. We'll at least
Did
try.
you know dying is bad?
Dying is bad. In this instance, dying is pretty good though.
Streamer, did you know?
It's locked.
Did you know that dying is bad?
It's locked.
Streamer.
Okay, we take the. We can bonk this man. Answer question, streamer. I think it's hilarious. No, I heard you the first time. I don't. You have a very strange affect. You have a very strange affect sometimes, ModClonq. Esquire. So now we're just gonna wait here. We just rest and it turns off again. I think. I don't actually have game sounds on. I don't actually hear. Are game sounds on here? If I hit something, can you hear the game? Because I can't hear the game for some reason. I have the game headphones in. I think I do. Yeah, I do, but I can't actually hear the game. So you can hear them, but I can't. You can hear the game, but I cannot hear the game.
Yeah, I just need to be myself.
You just need to be yourself. That's crazy. This guy's running away here.
Developers trolled.
They're trolling me.
Hearing is optional in Dark Souls, so is winning.
They're literally trolling. I got caught trolling. Hello, this is Dark Souls 1, Chimmy Thick. Welcome in. It's good to see you. We're celebrating 1 anniversary of stream. Please add. What is this? What is this?
Okay, I'll go to my computer 1 second.
Go at it. Go add that thing.
It's this.
What is it? It's
okay?
It's Riz. It's Riz. It's Riz. Most things are optional, like living. If a game falls in the forest, does it make a sound? We gotta go down here now. There's these guys. They make lizards. They make lizards in here. They put lizards in this game now. They spit something, some kind of fluid. They spit their lizard fluid. Lizardmancy, yeah. But how's it going, Chimmy? It's been a minute. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you, Res Mason, for anniversary. Drake. Yeah, these are Drake. These ones are Drake, kind of. They're Drake coded at least. Let's go down bottom. Let's go down bottom. Most of this game is you go looking for various keys and locks and things. So I think that's probably what we're gonna be doing right now. Probably a bit of a key lock sort of moment. Thank you. We have that. Vixoria's evil clones. Vixoria. The only Vixoria I know is Vixoria. Is that not a VTuber? Vixoria the Sun Eater. Welcome in to Mater as well. I'm okay. I think I'm getting back DS2 because I have finished. Hell yeah, DS2 DLC. That's the. I've never played a game before, but I've heard that's the best part. Hello, draw that redstone. Welcome in. We got item. We got humanity. I think it probably did. You can test it. It's nice to see you. Yeah, this is our first time ever gaming, Shimitic. First time ever gaming. Ever. We got a kill. We got a kill time. I don't know why I even killed. This was unnecessary. This was unnecessary. We didn't have to come down here. It was. Thank you. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Yeah, we got everything lined up all at once. This is technically a partner. It's a partner celebration and anniversary, and also a bunch of other stuff. Linux is running DS2, so it's so true. We have that activate Windows thing, but you can ignore that. It's sort of under my. You can kind of see it. I don't know. It's an overlay. It's for immersion. Because no one would ever game on Linux, right? You can't tell. You can't. You just use it. I see. It's what you'd call a 7TD moment. That's very good. How do I activate Windows for free? It seems like that's a question. That's a question you might be inclined to ask, perhaps. Doesn't let me deposit for the subs. Okay, we got giant door key.
Did it work?
We got giant door key. Yo, is it just called Yo?
Yes.
You should maybe make it called something else.
I don't think so.
We'll rename it at some point. I kind of don't. We probably shouldn't go for the 100 most common English words are all called something else. Hello, Itsy Bitsy Bones. Welcome in. Yo. Yo. It's not. Yeah, this is not Hina Bobina chat room. You may be confused sometimes. And Lumi too. Hello, greetings. We're doing our first time playthrough Dark Souls. Speaking of renaming, what did Prodsy Pod say here? I need to see.
Rename Classic.
Rename Classic is, yeah, probably that one needs to be renamed. Although the Classic I like, we can name it Classic, but like with one capital or something. That's funny. That can go. That can go. It is iconic. Are you sure? I don't know about that just yet. We're still figuring that part out. How do we go up the hill now? Gomoko. Classic with a K, Vlasic with a V.
I'm about to share my WinRAR keyjet in this Twitch.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I like classic. Okay, cool. Noted. We'll note that one. Because noted is all caps too, I think, right? Noted, when you say noted, that one's all caps. Classic could also be. You can change them. Bro. It's a bro situation. Resharing legally. Probably don't do that in the Twitch chat zone. Twitch, I am officially, since John Twitch is an official fan now, I have sold out.
Sending Ableton on Discord.
To not do shenanigans. Hello, Ableton gamers. There's so many men here. There's a lot of men. They put so many men in this game.
Yeah, well, you killed all the women.
I killed all the. There's only one woman in this game anyway. I'm sorry. I had to do it.
Hey, there was the spider.
Oh, there was Spider Woman too. That's crazy. Can we go down yet? Are we allowed to go down?
Only one
Can we just go down right away?
Yeah, that's obviously no joke. That's the only one that matters.
Only one that matters. Thank you for the gift sub Smuck as well to Copadon. Appreciate that. Oomphy. Major oomphy situation there.
I'm dumping the Photoshop CS5 crack in the Discord chat right now for free. Don't tell it to me.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna go rest on the fire.
Please, there's at least 3 hot women in this game.
There's 3 women? They put women in this game?
Thank you for the resub, Smuck.
Thank you for the resub as well, Smuck. Appreciate you.
Subscribe for 10
That's
months.
a long ass time. That's 10 whole months, bro. That's
Spoder
10 fucking
Girl,
months.
Amazing Chest Woman, and Maiden.
Amazing chest?
Woo!
I don't know what that's all about.
That's what attention span says.
That's what they're saying. Now we gotta open the door, I think.
Elevator. What
this
is
gonna be
this?
confusing. I never remember this part either. What is this part?
This is a... oh, is this Game Jam?
Is someone jamming? Is this Prodsy Pod jamming?
Apparently.
Prodsy Pod jamming major
Nice.
style? Excuse me? Very nice. Very nice. Prodsy Pod, proud of you. Proud of you, honestly. Prodsy Pod's been known to jam.
Priscilla.
There is Priscilla. There is that woman too. I guess there's multiple women. I guess they put multiple women in this.
Did you kill them all?
No, not yet. We probably won't even kill them all. This won't even be this will not even be a misogyny type playthrough. There still will be women alive at the end of the game. This is crazy. This is literally crazy.
So you made it to the Great Google Library.
We're now in the Grand Google Library, yeah.
Does Dark Souls 2 pass the Bechdel test? Almost guaranteed it does not.
Dark Souls 2 might.
Really? There are women
the problem with Dark
women not speaking about men.
Well, if you play as a female protagonist, yeah.
Okay, well.
Dark Souls 2 Dark Souls just doesn't really have characters that interact with each other, really. I guess there are in some limited cases.
Yeah, attention span knows what's happening.
Attention span knows, unless that's the priestess.
Said unless you play as woman.
Unless you play as woman. Yeah, if you play as woman, then it's all good. Then it's good. Then things are nice.
The princess Schrodinger's Bechdel test.
Okay, this guy better not leave. We gotta kill. We kill.
This bubble water slaps.
This bubble water slaps? It's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
Hi, Crease VT.
Hello, Crease VTuber. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Crease VT in the chat room?
Sure.
And also for we got a lot of people. We got shout out Copa. We got many shout out. We got many shout out. But for now, Crease VT. That seems like a good one. Good one to do for real. We're going down style now. Now we're going down. Hello.
LCOLONQ is gaming.
I am gaming real. I'm gaming real today. It's real gaming. We're going seriously gamer mode, gamers, gremlins. I don't know what this even is. I think we're nearing the end of gamer.
No, we're not karaoke narrating someone else's.
Chat, is this real? Chat, what's up with this? Is this real? VT Sism? That's crazy.
Is this game made from jam?
Yeah, the game is actually made out of jam. We're gonna be doing the game jam after this. I have an idea for a game I want to make.
Oh, for the game jam?
For the game jam. Chat?
Chat?
Is this factual or is this fabricated? Is this chat? Is this a fabrication?
Siblings are dating. Chat, is this siblings are dating?
Siblings are dating. What's up with that?
Which game jam?
It's all in your
Our
head.
Game
the
jam.
accident is 80 years ago. You need to let. It's 8. I'm 90. I'm 100 years old.
Jam?
Oh, our
game
jam. Yeah, we're gonna do a little thing. A couple of people around here are making games. You can, if you have a couple hours free, you can make one too. We're doing it right now. In the 20 hours. In the 17 hours that remain of this stream. Welcome in Hardcore X Hunter. Good to see you, Umfi. Good to see. I know you. I see you around.
Oh wait, how long?
I see you around. How long is it? 2 minutes. Shout out Twitch. Shout out Twitch. Shout out Copadot. Shout out Twitch. Shout out Twitch.tv.
Did you make this game yourself, Zevon?
Yeah, this one we did make. This is the previous game jam entry.
Why make a game you will never play? We'll play them.
We'll play it. I'll play any game.
If you make something,
if you make a game, I will play it on stream. Unless it's like bad. I only just finished setting up Vulcan. I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences on the Vulcan. No, Vulcan's fine. Vulcan's fine.
Oh, is that why
probably.
you've never played this game before? Because you only just made it?
You only just made it? Yeah. It's my
flying.
first.
Is this real?
It's my first time playthrough. It is real. It is real.
Found actually Smaug.
We got actually Smaug. Smaug Dragon. Is that what this is? Yeah, I made a Liza P clone. It's kind of like D clone, but it's P clone. This is a gaming channel. It's true. Many are saying this these days. Many have been reporting that LCOLONQ now specializes exclusively in gaming and clams.
Ooh,
we got clams.
Now.
These are clams.
I don't care.
They're not
I told
mushrooms.
you you were in the ocean. The other one was
the ocean?
The other one was the.
It's the motion of the
fish.
ocean.
Might have to slam out a twine game. That's
Hell yeah!
fun.
Slam out. Get some twine slam going. Get some twine slam.
It, don't we, folks?
We do love it. We do majorly love it. This is Liza P without the world famous femboy blast trademark. Yeah. Liza P. They really put a female man in that, a female boy in that game. They really are doing that.
Look, this game you made looks fun and all, but the models could use some work.
They could use a little bit of work, honestly. I don't deny that. So this guy we gotta hit.
Oh my god.
Female boys are good. Honestly, so true. So true.
Yeah.
It's snow. It's snow time.
So are male girls and
some kind of something here. Let's go this direction. We gotta hit now. Now it's gonna be majorly time to hit. Mommy, what the fuck are you saying? You're a sicko, ModClonq. I don't know what to say about that.
They really made a dragon seed.
They really made the dragon seed. We can probably put on actually. the curse bike ring. That's probably gonna help us out a little bit here.
Please don't kill this poor creature. That's what I'm saying. I think there's something else that you can do instead.
We can really. That's scary. I don't like that.
Her name is Mammon, so it's fine.
That's scaring me a little bit. I'm getting really scared.
Women are scary, apparently.
Women are horrifying.
Okay, I got the Copa Dot.
You got Copa Dot? Good. Very nice. We love to see it. And anyone, just shout out anyone. Just shout out. No, it doesn't show up in my chat. Just shout out anybody who streams ever. Anyone who's like who's my friend in any sort of capacity, shout them out, please.
Me.
You shout out Monk.
I'm Geyser Copas.
Shout out I'm Geyser.
Wow.
Shout out everyone.
Hero. Big
I'm horrified every day. Okay, this Dark Souls is kind of a game about being a woman. So I've heard. That's more blood. I don't know. Anyway, we defeated Seath the Scaleless and gotten yet another gaming achievement. Woo! We've achieved yet another bit of gamer. Chivo. Yo, ayo.
Is Mickey Noon a streamer?
Achievements. Mickey Noon is streamer soon, potentially.
Oh, okay.
Bloodborne, definitely a woman type game. Okay, have we gotten everything that we need now? We got everything we need? Where do we go? Where do we even go here? Do we even rest? Where do we even go?
Games? Listen, I tried to say that like during like Colonq could go for like a dinner break and I could just like play Bloons Tower Defense for 3 hours and he was like not into it.
I was like, because I was like, how are you gonna game? How are you gonna game? How are you gonna game?
Has a very
it's got vagina in it. They put vagina in. Who should we shout out? Shout out Forsen. Shout out Churl GM. We gotta offer souls to the Lord Vessel now. What's the lore of this? How do you do this?
Right now you're taking a knee.
I'm taking a knee.
Someone got hurt during your soccer game.
Is there anything else we have to do here?
They're off the
Is it
field now,
over?
so you can clap.
It's locked by some. Did we not get them all? We have to offer no Lord souls. What are we missing? What are we forgetting about? There's another one. There's another one of these guys, right? What's the other guy? Who's the other? Oh, we have to go down. We gotta go down. We got more place to go, gamers. We gotta go to the worst part. It's time. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. It's time for that part. I forgot about that whole part of the game. Celeste Kira is a gamer. Hell yeah. It's time to go down. It's time for downward dog. We gotta go down yet again. Shout out DJ Kawaii Fury. Yes. How was mine? DJ, you are so fucking powerful. I've seen you around on here, vagina, and it's very different. It's nuanced. It's extremely nuanced.
There's a very technical explanation.
There's a technical definition. We won't. Yeah, we can't get into that. That's for some. Yeah. Mary Colonq Gogzimus. Thank you. Thank you. We gotta spin. We gotta spin. Hell yeah. What about up dog?
Hey, what's up dog?
What is up dog? I don't know what that is. Haha. You're somehow you are even more manic than I am, which is saying something. Like you have even more like. I think it's your nerves coming out, but you have even more manic energy than I do.
I think I normally
we gotta go,
have
okay,
more
we're going across the bridge
energy
this time. We gotta go really slow so we don't fall off. Okay, we're good. We're back. This is a manic channel. It's true. It's true. But DJ, you have so much energy. I hop on yesterday. I woke up and I saw you were live, so I lurked in. I was like, okay, I'll watch DJ a little bit. I think it was yesterday, right? And then like I went to bed later and I was checking Twitch and you were still streaming. You were still around. Like how are you this powerful, Oomphy?
Oh,
how are you?
You know how this works.
You know?
Wow, chat, who do you think is the neurotic one and who is
the chaotic one? Actually, I feel like that varies.
It depends on the day.
It depends on the day.
It depends
it really
on what
varies.
we're
15
about.
hours, like that's great. That's insane, Oomphy. You're so powerful. And that's like you do that like often, right?
Yeah,
we boop him. We do the little Mario boop on his ass.
Aren't you both?
Yeah, I mean everyone contains some kind of multitudes or something. I don't know.
I will say, DJ, give us your strength.
Yeah, lend us your strength, DJ. We're gonna need it.
Yeah.
We're gonna need it, Oomphy. We're gonna majorly need that shit.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going Gangtown Bunny.
You're on thin ice.
You're on thin ice out here, Oomphy. It's like ice and fire style mania.
Circuits, what the fuck?
Use 98 gigs of RAM. Thank you.
I mean, a classic Chrome moment.
Very good. Chrome. Someone posted I forget who posted it. Someone posted an image a moving image, multiple image sequence. Someone posted a multiple image sequence in the chat room in the Discord. Can you type exclamation point Discord IRC? In the Discord IRC, where that was like it was like that SpongeBob bit. It was the SpongeBob bit where everything is chrome, but it was just all the different electron things. I got a kick out of that one. I thought it was pretty good. I thought that was quite good.
Yeah, you really like that
yeah.
one?
Discord is where I'm still dumping paid software. The Discord does not endorse piracy. There's no piracy endorsement.
It was Dusty and it was
I don't
good.
want.
Thank you, Dusty.
Yeah, no piracy has ever happened.
Nope.
Smiley face. No.
We never do that ever.
Hair.
All of our anime is acquired.
I've never pirated. I don't know what you're talking about. I love the law. I'm lawful evil. I would never commit a crime. I would never commit a crime. I only commit evil acts within the confines of the law. Free Robux.
Free Robux.
Robux.
For all you gamers.
Can we actually perform a scam? Is it possible for us to actually perform a scam here? Yeah, we're poisoned. It may be possible to perform a scam actually. I think. I'm kind of thinking. Maybe we won't. No scams. Let's play straight. I was like, we could dupe our humanity, and then like, I don't want to go that scam tier.
Do you want 200 Robux for free?
I kind of don't. I kind of don't at all, actually. I'm Geyser, not Geyser. I actually want that. I want to see at least 2 LCOLONQ computer-themed obby in this game jam. I learned what obby means recently.
Free Libra and open source software.
Free Libra.
That on
Hell
the other
yeah.
hand.
That's a whole separate issue. That's a whole. Can we get more money? I want money. I want money.
We called Geyser not
Obby?
Geyser.
Not Geyser mentioned. Obby. What is Obby obstacle course? I've heard this. I thought it was like a funny. I thought it was saying lobby like a child. I thought it was saying lobby like a child. Can we do this now? Are we good?
Obby is obstacle course Roblox. Yes.
Thank you. Obby. It's obstacle course. Yes. In Roblox.
It's both.
Okay, we got big money now. We're now going major money style.
Someone play a beat and let me cook. I'm feeling kind of ratty.
Feeling a little rat. Someone load up those bells. Someone load up those damn bells. Can we do this correctly? Can we actually know how to play the game? For 10 seconds. Nighttime. The trick to this, if you don't actually, I was pressing the wrong button even. The trick to this is Okay, so when I think about this, okay, brief immersion break. We're no longer pretending I haven't played this game before. Brief immersion break. We have to get back into immersion after I say this. Can you promise? Will you promise we'll get immersed again? Brief immersion break to talk about interesting software thing. Whenever I'm worried about like making menus in games, I think about this game, which is officially the ultimate game of all time, which has the most broken ass menus of all time. Like, it handles like the mouse and the buttons separately. So if I click here and I press A to quit game at the same time, if I time it perfectly, I can get the quit game menu here. I can bring the quit game menu up here, which bypasses the check for quantities when I hit use. So I can use the amount I was going to drop before. So I can just, like, I'm just using the mouse and the controller at the same time. It's very poggers. It's very nicely done.
Tomato had a really good message.
Tomato had a good message.
Look.
If we get 99 endurance, the name of obstacle T mouse. Holy fuck. Well, I call open source. I read the wrong message. Because I open up the source for everybody to see by destroying. Ha. Okay, thank you. I don't think we can fast roll unless we get Hobble's ring with this.
Ooh, what does that do?
What
to the model?
That's just on the eyes. It's going eyes style.
That's crazy.
It's a little crazy.
That's crazy, man.
I feel like this doesn't do anything for us. I feel like let's just put like. Let's just get health. Game too easy now. Oh, I mean, this is my first time playing, so we kind of are choosing to play on easy mode.
And you didn't say we were returning to immersion.
No, we're back to immersion. This is my first time playing. If no one else, ModColonq has your back. You know ModColonk's got your back, no matter what. I
like to read chat.
Okay, we defeated. What was his name? What was his name down here?
Down here.
Dust Bunny. Dust Bunny. We beat Dust Bunny earlier. So now we can go down further. We can go into Dust Bunny's place.
He was ceaselessly discharging.
He was discharging. He was honorably discharged.
It was too easy. Nothing we can do about it.
Yeah, people read chat. What the fuck? Imagine gaming and reading the chat room at the same time.
Do I count as a person?
What the? Why would you say that? Why would you say that about yourself?
I'm making the joke. It's
a joke. I don't like that. You're a good person actually, ModColonq. I like you a lot.
Bunny.
Bust Bunny.
That's such a better name.
Why is it better?
Because about the ceaseless discharge.
Are you calling cum discharge? That's gross. That's disgusting. How would you say it? Like, how do you say that?
Streak.
10. Oh, we got big soul now. We're gonna have so many
Rodrigo.
money.
Too far. I'm sorry. This is a joke channel.
This guy doesn't even hit us for any damage. This guy doesn't even deal anything to us.
Oh, that's
It's
the
crazy.
Dirge from Baldur's Gate.
This is Dirge, Baldur's Gate. That's
That's the
crazy.
Dragonborn
Look how much
Dirge.
damage we took. He hit us once, and we took. Oh, we actually took 400 damage. The health bar just doesn't show it when you get this high. It turns out.
I think you'd call it the.
That's also a very nice UI
show.
moment. When you have max health, it doesn't even. The health bar doesn't even decrease when you get hit.
Oh, you.
That's really cool. Aw, ha 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 ha.
So let's Kira. I'll DM you my SSN and first pets.
Yeah, send over the social security.
The Diablo guy. No, we're
Get
gonna
the
find him
socials
later.
loaded up. Yeah, we're fighting the devil.
Weed bunny. Oh.
This is the devil.
The devil.
This guy's evil.
Oh, it's a little worm.
This guy's a little worm. He's kind of a little worm. We're gonna rest now.
Yeah, I trust you.
No scams, please. Zero scams.
Does live friend
We're gonna do
interaction,
this
what
again.
does it do?
It makes friend appear on the
Does it
screen.
just, like,
It didn't appear.
Doesn't appear.
It's just broken.
It's broken.
It's broken.
Scam.
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 Yeah. I don't know why.
Sorry,
Oh, it's
you
just
scammed
not.
out of your 3.
I just didn't add that one to the scene. The last time we used the capture card, that wasn't added to the scene. So you're scammed out of points.
Clonks.
You trust the Colonqs?
We're the Colonqs.
The Colonqs plural. That's our last name legally.
Yeah.
I'm LCOLONQ and
Mod.
yeah, look, we got hit there bad. It didn't even show us taking damage.
Oh my gosh, yeah, it did
Because
not. Holy
we're powerful.
shit.
We're too damn powerful. Dantes. It features Dantes, Edmund
Zolfix,
Dantes.
my
Hello
street
Zolfix
crab.
for 20. Thank
Mr.
you.
and Mrs. Clonk.
Mr. and Mrs.
Keeping up with the
Clonkers.
Clonks? Yeah, it's like the Simpsons. Clonk.
We're the new. Oh my god. Why would you say that to me? Okay, this is the return of this devil. He's been around for a while. We saw him.
Queen Leo of Animals.
Hello, Coolio Animals.
This is a League channel.
We now play League of Legends. Did you see that HoloLive played Dota? ModClonk was telling me about that the other day. I don't really follow HoloLive, but ModClonk has has an Oshi. Who's your HoloLive Oshi? Would
Mine's
you say?
Kobo.
Your Kobo? You like your?
Well, no, it might be Ina.
You're an Ina fan? I don't know.
She wasn't even playing Dota,
You
but
wasn't
I
even
just
playing
really
Dota.
like Ina.
You like Ina?
I like the clown man.
Like, you like John Clown?
John Bettle clown.
Garvis Bettle Clown Man.
Live at Madison Square Garden. It's Mod and the
It's
Clonks.
Mod and the Clonks, yeah. Wasn't
I
there
thought you said Hollow
like
Knight
wasn't
at
there like
first.
some fucked up British subculture called mods or something, and they like drove weird motorbikes? That's the thing, right? That exists.
I think
I think that's
like
real.
HoloLive Ninja Fortnite.
Ninja
Is there
Fortnite,
a rodeo
HoloLive,
clown
Blevins.
VTuber? Yes, there is. I think.
Are
I've
there?
seen screenshots.
There's
This
clown.
apparently exists.
We're gonna keep
I mean,
going downward. Yeah, mods. Can we ban this guy?
Battle.
I like to like more, but her rap flow is yeah. What's okay? There's a
It's a
really
little-
don't add. There's a really good there's a really good YouTube video. I think it goes. It's like
No, I'm not
it goes.
fighting you.
It goes more. It goes. It's like the epic rap battles of history thing, and it goes epic rap battles of history. Maury Calliope versus Coughing Baby, and that one is permanently stuck in my head for the rest of my life.
Not Geyser
the
can't
Coughing
get banned.
Baby.
I'm Geyser cannot get
Yeah,
banned.
no bans for I'm Geyser. Welcome to MX Alex. It's good to see you.
Okay, I'm
Old
not
bitch,
reading.
she a bad bitch. New bitch, she a villain. Gotta make a killing. Yeah. This is flows. This is what they call flows. Witness my
I'm
flows.
very impressed by it, Callie, though. She does so much.
She does a lot of stuff. I don't really follow. You're more of a HoloLive fan than I am.
I'm more of a corpo.
You watch more Corpo. I'm mostly into watching like. I watch the cool YouTubers.
Pecora is so sick.
I watch the
love
cool kind of
Pecora. I
YouTubers.
love
Can we hit this guy
fucking
once?
Dog.
Dog. You love
Corone.
dog.
I love Corone so much.
You're a
So
dog. Whoa. Okay, we hit him once. That's successful. We cut his tail off. That's cool. We got the orange.
This is
shard
just
ring.
Hades.
This is good. This one's
is
really good because
Hades.
you don't get to see.
This is Hades 20.
This
is
one's
that
really
19?
good because you don't get to see.
2019, 2018.
2019.
What
Can we
was
put
it?
on the ring, please? Now we can go.
Cool
in the...
tubers like Grimbo and Dead Rat. Exactly.
Yeah, I mostly watch cool tubers like the Rat,
I
like
love
Rat,
them. I also
Grimbo,
like
Vesper
Grimbus.
AWOL. Hello, MC Schwartz. A test upon the biblicality indicator. Yeah, we're
The
Grimmy.
Spirit of the Lord.
We are Grimmy VT
Seeing is a
fans.
privilege you don't deserve anymore.
Can you jump down, please?
Yes, oh my gosh, Suise, I'm always so impressed whenever I hear her sing.
Yeah, she's cool.
She did that for those first take videos and they're so
Okay, we gotta become nude again.
Name called LCOLONQ. I don't know if you've heard of it.
Yeah, kind of a cool indie VTuber, kind of LCOLONQ. I don't know if you've ever heard of him. I kind of like me talking to my relative who's never watched a VTuber in their life. I'm kind of getting this thing called VTubers. There's this kind of like cool indie sort of guy. His name's LCOLONQ. Kind of like what he's up to. I kind of like what he's about.
I have a family member who has asked if they can watch how this whole thing works, but they were like, "Oh, but you probably don't do this with like an audience in person." I was like, "No."
Yeah, no. Yeah, actually, that's probably not the best decision. Yeah, actually, no. Okay. I only watch for the rare mod clonk moments. I mean, honestly, not even rare today. This is a common mod clonk W. How that looks in the IRC. You could try. There's nothing stopping you. You could try. Hello?
Hello.
Why did you decide to say hi all of a sudden? I can tell you're feeling tired. You're beginning to lose your energy.
No.
I can tell from your voice.
Ate, so now I'm sleepy.
Yeah, that's sleepy. Some would say is
not tired.
Some would say that's a synonym for tired.
No.
Actually. I don't know about that though. We're now in hell.
That's fair, Ding.
This is the devil's home. This is the devil's home. We're in hell.
Hello.
Hi, howdy. Hiya. Hiya.
Howdy.
Hello, howdy.
Howdy, partner.
Boy, howdy.
Oh boy, howdy.
Do we go across here now? We can go across here now. Across.
The Devil's Goon Cave?
This is the Devil's Goon Zone.
You got me, Mary.
This is the Devil's Goon environment.
This is a cowboy channel.
This is now a gooning sesh. Welcome to the goon sesh.
We're in hell because I pirated WinRAR in the Discord for free.
I see. We're losing. Thank you for cashing Q-Ball emotes. Also appreciate that. I love that sheep. I'm such a fan of Q-Ball the sheep.
Do you think I could grill my sandwiches here? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you could probably get there. Probably get somewhere.
They might
with
get a
those.
little charged, but I.
You're the Devil Goon's lava.
Oh
It's
my
possible.
gosh! Oh my gosh! Hi, H. Rugo.
H. Riego,
Beep,
welcome.
Beep boop.
Beep boop.
We're speaking of goon
Where is the
maxing.
entry? Speaking of gooning,
looks maxing.
You can't say that. That's like an incel word. You can't say looks maxing.
I just watched.
That's crazy.
I just watched.
You watched the YouTube. You watched Curtis Connor, and now you're an incel.
Hi,
ModClonk's an what the fuck?
Really having
What the
edge
fuck?
for such a good cause.
Whoa,
I'm
whoa,
sorry,
whoa.
no, never mind. We're
No,
not.
I came across. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
We're trying to be so ugly.
We're trying to be ugly mostly.
No. I didn't.
You also watch yeah, I mean.
Yeah. I watch a lot of.
You watch all the Zoomer men. You watch all the Zoomers.
No,
type
I didn't. I don't take the red pill though. No. No.
I cheat being ugly. No, you don't.
Oh
DJ
no.
Here. I mean, what matters is what's on the inside.
Don't talk about my
like
friend
your lungs
like that.
and heart. Yeah, don't talk about my friend ModClonq
Can
like
we
that.
ban the mod? No.
Yeah, ban mods. Yeah, mods
Tylenol,
ban
same,
ModClonq, please. Okay, this is the part of the game where we don't know how to play. This is the part that's gonna be really hard.
Floating pot.
There's pot friends. There's gamers. This is a big devil up here. He's got the suck. This is the suction devil.
Apparently I
don't
can't
like
say
him.
that anymore because I'll get.
You'll get in
yelled at.
trouble. You're so conscious about things you can get. I was just informing you because I know you're always so conscious about things you might get.
Hello, John
You might get
Caro,
canceled.
who
Geyser is
just-
based.
who
Geyser
just
is
redeemed
based.
for 10K. Click me.
Hello, thank you for clicking me, John Caro. Thank you. Welcome in, John. Shout out to John Caro, please,
Yeah.
if you don't mind. John Caro is very, very poggers.
Understood, chef. Yes, chef.
Poggers individual. Okay, this is the part of the game where we don't know how to play anymore. This one's gonna fuck us bad. This one might be maybe 40 or 50 tries attempts. But we'll see. Final Fantasy battle music.
Oh, which one?
Which ones? We're gonna go this
Cease.
side first. Cease.
Cease.
Cease. Lumi cease. Cease.
Oh, cease and desist.
Cease. The capital C, cease, is my favorite
I
emote,
wanna
actually.
ski. I wanna go ski.
You can go skiing if you want to.
Let's go ski.
There's nothing stopping you.
Is this the Final Fantasy 14 you keep talking about? Big John Woods Cave.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Big John Woods Cave.
Oh.
This is, no, I think we're still on 11 deaths. Did we die again since we did
Cease
12?
plus plus. Oh.
I think we're on 11. I think we're still on this many. I think we're still on this many. Did that actually hold? Did that carry through? Is the one light off now? Yeah, we're on 11. We're still on prime. We have to end on a prime number, and 13 would be very inauspicious. So We better stay at 11. We better not perish. Okay, it did work. So now we have to go the other way.
This is a prime number channel.
This is mostly a prime numbers. Yeah, we're sliding mode.
You're in the play place.
I don't know where the floor falls away, so we need to not die to that.
Hello, Dead Sun Prime.
Hello, Dead Sun Prime. Welcome in, my friend. It's good to see you.
Any primers?
Any primers in the chat? Any fans of Prime gaming in the chat? Can we jump this? We can't jump this. Fuck, and I can't quit fast enough, and I probably turned my controller toggle off. That's 12. That's 12 deaths. That's 12 deaths. It's over.
Power of 2 crazy clones.
Primer 55
power
only.
2.
Yeah, it's over. Did I fuck up my settings? I used to be fast. I used to be able to like press the buttons really fast so I could go and quit game. I was
Restart.
back in a previous life, back in a previous incarnation, I was a gamer and I could do that and I would never die to fall damage because I could just, you know. But then these days I'm not much of a gamer, unfortunately. We have to, you know, this is my first time gaming in this incarnation.
One more death, you're back to a prime, but then you have to wait until 17.
Yeah, we have to get to 17 is my lucky number. 17 is a very lucky number for me. So I think we'll aim.
Gamer boy. She said, "See you later."
We'll
boy.
aim for 17. 17. If we don't die 17 times, we're gonna have to pad it. We have to pad it out a little bit.
Now he's a streaming star.
Why? 17th of June is true. It's true. It's because we share a birthday. We share a birthday. Geyser knows my birthday is public. It's 17 June. We share a birthday with Geyser. I think with someone else too, maybe.
We love it.
I don't recall. There was someone else too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. A secret mod. We get 1 hour of gooning per death. 1 hour. We have to. Okay, that's the new. We have to stream 1 extra hour per death.
Oh no! I gotta take off more work then.
Oh my god. Having 27 children in a class moment.
Oh my gosh.
That's scary.
Yeah, I mean.
We're dying to fire. Okay, we have to go on the inside. Now I remember why we. I shared mine with LCOLONQ. Hell yeah.
Those emotes are so sick.
Okay, we can slide mode. You can see how you slide mode.
Look at them.
Yeah, that's a good one. It's Mei Kitsune Spirit. It's my friend Meicha.
Who ate like a rock?
Who ate a rock at
something.
at MagFest. That's all you know about Kitsune Spirit, that they ate a rock at
Yeah, I
MagFest.
saw the tweet, it was funny.
That's your understanding of their lore.
And your own birthday, guys, right?
They have deep and this fight sucks. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Okay, we're on 13. We're back to Prime.
Okay, you better get
We're
it
back.
next time.
This one we may die 20 times. I don't know how to do this one. This one sucks such ass.
Clap.
No rolling allowed. Okay. This one's really bad. This one's really bad. And there's not really anything we can do about it. This is the one you skip in the elevator. It's my first time ever playing. You have to forgive me. I'm like a little baby. I'm literally like a little coughing baby, and I'm not gonna. Oh, wait, actually changing the background of my stream is actually nuts. Good idea. Seed of slow.
Speed up slow.
You're funny. You're so funny.
It's in chat. I'm reading.
I know you're so funny though.
Okay, Geyser, have fun doing whatever you're doing.
Okay, enjoy, Geyser. Have a fun day.
I'm a nuclear bomb.
You're a nuclear
Damn,
bomb.
brother. Legalize.
This legalized nuclear bombs. You are now shadow cursed for eternity. This song's garbage.
Kill the
That's one of
coughing
them.
baby or eat the nuclear
Yeah.
bomb. Real trap.
Real trap shit. Okay. We gotta beat the suction guy.
Whooping cough.
This is the part where they kind of forgot that they were making a video game instead of like accounting software. So they have, despite being the ultimate game of all time, so there's still a lot of bullshit in it. There's like, let's kill this guy. We don't need that.
Prod, I
We don't
might
need
be
any of
around
that.
more. We'll see.
Prod might be around a little bit more.
No.
Prod might be around. No, I'm
Prod-
saying
well, also
ModClonq.
Prod.
ModClonq might be around a little bit more, actually. We might be doing some sessions. Because
Some
you know, why not?
ModClonq
Why not?
sessions.
We hang out.
Okay.
You know, we've been known.
Ooh, you're stunting.
We're stunting. I'm stunting apparently.
Grooving.
I'm grooving. Yeah, you
You're
can groove
grooving.
a little bit.
You're
You can kind of
grooving.
groove. You can only move. You can only be 2 modes. You can do shoulders up, shoulders down. Okay, we lived. Now we need to not die. We need to not get knocked in.
Chat is ModClonq real. I hope so.
We just need good RNG.
Hi,
I think.
Blazy Knights.
Hello, Blazy Knights. Welcome in.
Dark
Thank you, my
cells.
friend.
Interlude.
Dark Cells interlinked.
Nice CS:GO surf gameplay.
Thank you. Okay, this is. Okay, we almost got there.
I
We
agree.
almost
we
got
need to
there.
return to nature somehow out there.
Maybe we need to return to
I
nature.
think this
a little
game
bit.
is a metaphor for the state of modern society. We need
sort
to
of
return
is.
to nature.
Kind
Also,
of is,
Attention Span
even.
says this boss is one of the reasons they genuinely like DS3 more
Yeah,
than
I don't know.
DS1.
I do think. Well, if I was thinking about games in an abstract sense, I've never played games, but thinking about games in the abstract sort of sense, I do think this is the best game of all time. But I agree, the second half is limited.
You have
Okay.
waxed
We
poetic
gotta-
about how much you like this game. So
Well, no, I haven't done that. I've never played. I like it in the
I mean-
abstract. I like it from watching video essays,
Yeah.
rather. I like it from only watching essays.
Never be up
We're
record.
gonna be edge bugging a little bit.
Wait, did you die again?
Yeah, no, I lived. I quit the game. I quit the
Oh.
game out. Is the floor collapse here? Can you collapse the floor, please? Can you please collapse the floor?
It's the Earth Tree.
That's the Erd tree?
Yeah.
It's the Earth tree?
This
Okay,
is
we actually got it the
CS:GO
first time.
KZ, sir.
We actually got it the first time. Excellent.
We do a lot of edge bugging in
The
this.
Erd tree, yeah, we go for edge bugging mostly. Mostly edge bug
CS
type
surf stream
gameplay.
would be very sick, actually.
Okay, we got there. We beat Bug. Thank you for Bug. We defeated Bug.
Snob Colonq. I enjoy consuming the essence of video games through
Yes.
video essays.
Through video
Imagine
essays.
actually
Imagine being one of the
Imagine.
plebeians and actually playing a video game. I can't
We
even
edging?
imagine. We edging, yes. Can I seriously not warp to the place with the... Did I never rest there? I don't know. We got a new Chivo.
Chivo!
New Chivo spotted.
Chivo!
We're kind of getting close to the end of Chivo here.
Oh my
I think this
gosh,
might be,
look
from what I've
short, crunchy
seen, crunchy noodles. Okay, go on, state your wish. I wish to warp. I want to trust flesh. Vor.
Are you
Vor?
going to do the DLC
Vor?
or the painted world stuff?
I can
Oh
do
my
them
gosh,
if you
you're
want.
yelling at
It's
me?
literally Vor. You're just looking at chat. I'm describing the gameplay.
That's a goat.
It's essential. It's a goat.
It's a goat.
That's a goat. You call it goat. We should probably, if we're gonna do the DLC, we should probably do it now, right? We said this was any percent. This could be. Honestly, I don't know.
Vor is fine.
Let's keep it any percent for now. We'll keep it any percent, I think. Okay, now we can go in here. We can go down here. This is called town. This place is town. Head down to town. Vor percent. Vor is fine. Okay, good. Vor is cool when it's with men.
Joel.
That's notable.
I agree, Joel.
Turn any percent into many percent. We might have to be going into New Game Plus here. Can we go here? Whoa. Thank you. You haven't even. This is stolen valor. You haven't even played. You haven't even played Undertale in your life. You literally haven't. I bought you Undertale and I was like, you should play this. You would like it because you would. You would like it. You'd be making fucking Tumblr posts about it, and then like, it actually is my heritage. I also played Undertale in wine on release in 2016. Excuse me.
I have. Oh, here's real stolen valor, except not actually. I have met the artist Temmie in real life
met
and gotten
Temmie?
her autograph.
You got Temmie
at a
autograph,
con
and
once.
you haven't even played the game. That's crazy. LCOLONQ plays Undertale.
I got the autograph for one of my friends who really likes Undertale.
Okay, we
She
run
was
past
just
this
there.
guy.
It was in Canada.
This is down Canada. That's crazy.
She was very sweet, even though I said I hadn't played the game.
I have massive respect for Temmie because she plays Baldessian Arsenal
Yes!
in Final Fantasy XIV.
Yes!
She plays the only good content they ever added to Final Fantasy XIV, Baldessian Arsenal.
Yes.
Is in fact the
She's a
greatest.
true Final Fantasy XIV
Okay.
gamer.
I have to confess something. Normally the way you beat this guy is I think you parry him or something. That's what I've seen in videos. I don't know how to do that. I don't even know what the key binding is for
Is
that.
Canada real, chat?
So we're gonna be
Oh, it's Gwyn.
we're gonna be hitting him.
This guy's name
normal
is
style.
Gwyn.
We should probably put on the real armor too. We should probably get the real armor on. Let's get our real armor on. Yeah, let's do that. This is gonna really boost our performance here, majorly.
He's too emotionally intelligent for women to
Yeah,
understand.
yeah.
He's too much of an emotional genius to get laid. He's talking to you about his video games, but you do not understand.
It's true, you know.
Also, Musbrook says kill the old man.
Killed
Yes.
man. Or killing
Gwyn
man.
is just mad because he has a girl name.
Okay.
It's sort of
I don't
true.
think that even. I mean, Gwendolyn is like.
There is Gwendolyn in this game. He also has a girl name. And this game's so easy. Look, I'm literally just standing here. I'm just hitting the same button over. This game is literally easy and for babies. He's gonna hit me and it's not even gonna do anything.
That's a deep cut.
This game is literally easy for babies. It's named after a card game. Isn't that Gwent? Isn't it Gwent?
Close enough.
It's Gwent. We're just gonna hit. I'm just gonna
Hi,
press the. I'm
Han
just
Bun.
literally not moving. I'm pressing the same button over and over again. Hello, Han Bun. I'm missing. It doesn't even matter. I'm not even walking. I have one hand on the keyboard. Literally name an easier game than this. Literally name an easier game. Okay, wow, look at that. Look at that. We've defeated Gwen, the Lord of Cinder. That was risky. I just do this. That's all we press. You press this button over and over again. That's how you beat the game. That's a secret. That's a secret. Oh, we got that. Okay, what do we do now? Let's just go home. What happens if you just go home now? Can you go home? Does that end the game? Hello, Bricksney.
Wow,
Gwen sucks. Yeah, Gwen sucks, dude.
Incredible
can I just go
beginner's
home?
luck.
Incredible beginner's luck. If we just go home, does that do it for us?
Are you done?
No, we stay here. Do we stay here if we go home? We can't leave. We can't leave. They won't let us leave. Okay, what? We have to.
It's a lot harder in Gmod where he has aimbot.
Let's just leave. We need to leave.
Hello.
We leave. We still need to die. Oh, we have to die a few times. How do we die a few times? What's our death count?
Yeah.
What's death count? Death count? Someone.
Are we at 14?
Is this 14? 14 now? Who plays this game with a keyboard? You play it with a guitar. We need a keyboard to play. We're at 1. We're at 14. I think we're at 14 right now.
Okay. If we're on 14, then
we're at 14.
3.
Yeah. So we gotta die once. That's 1 death. 1 death. This counts, right? 2 death. 2 death. I have to go off stream. Bye, everyone. Thank you, Azriga. Thank you for hanging out. 3 death. 3 death. Death number 3. Okay. For 13, I'm pretty sure. Do we need to do one more? I don't want to go to 18. 18 would suck. We gotta do 17 only. Is it 1 more death? Once more? Once more?
Cento, are you trying to sabotage?
Once more. Are you sabotaging me? I need more water here. Excuse me. What is this? What is this? You did menu out once? Oh, I did. That's true. That's true.
Do it until there are 2 primes.
If you die
in
one
a row.
more, 2 primes in a row. There's never 2
there?
primes in a row because
Yeah.
there's no even.
Right. It's impossible.
Because yeah, because it's multiples of 2 are never. Yeah. You're good. You're good. The review 2 and 3. 2 and 3. Hey, 2 and 3. One is not prime though, but 2 and 3 are 2 primes in a row.
According to Final Fantasy XIV and the laws of math, 1 is not prime.
That's not. Yeah, 1 is okay. We're dying one more time. We don't care if it's 18. We'll take it. We'll take it. Okay. Anyway, then we're dead, and now we can leave. Now we can leave. I think. Now we can leave. Is 0 prime? 0 is not prime. 1 was not. Yeah, and 1 is not prime, just by the definition of primes. Okay, there. We're done. Whoa, we got the achievement. We got achievement.
Chivo!
Chivo spotted. Chivo spotted.
That didn't take.
Chivo spotted. Okay, we got credits now. We're back in the game. It's new. We're back here again. Okay, let's just keep going.
Is
No.
Twitch Prime a prime? Yes.
How long did that take us? How long was that? How long was that? We did walk around in the tomb for like an hour.
That was not an hour. It was like 15
We got 3
minutes.
hours. Okay, not bad. Not bad. We got there. Okay, like I told you guys. I told you it was gonna be my first game. This game's for babies. This is an easy game for babies. Video games, they make them for kids
Next,
to beat.
we're gonna beat Elden Ring. 100%.
Elden Ring? I can do Elden Ring too. I can do Elden Ring. I don't have that on this account. I think I can do Elden Ring in 2 hours. I think.
Wait, can you install other games?
Can I install? No, I can't.
Why?
There's no games.
Why?
I can't install games.
Unlimited
Wait, we already beat
bacon,
it. Yeah,
though?
we finished FN Lumi. Check the leaderboards. You might be on there. Maybe. Okay. Anyway, now we gotta switch. We gotta switch. It's time to switch over level.
Games, but no games.
Thank you for the gifted subs, Tayamisi. Tayamisi, are you sure you want to do that? I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
are you sure? Is that okay?
Yeah. Okay. Mods, give 50 subs to Tayamisi. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Rats.
It's going. It's going. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that, Oomphy. Like, mods, give 50 subs to Tayamisi.
Oh, I would if we could.
We can. I'm going to tomorrow, probably.
Okay.
But thank you very much. Okay, can we go back to normal mode? Can I go back to normal mode now? Let's go normal mode. Let's click main.
Lag you real bad.
Yeah, no major lag. No, okay, does this get us back to 30 FPS? Silky smooth, stable 30 FPS on the stream now. Yeah, we're back. We're back. Okay, can I leave Dark Souls then? We quit game. Quit gamer. Now I can see the chat again. Freedom is such a gift. It's true, Charlie Folds. Thank you so much again, Tayamisi. Fake Tayamisi will gift 1,000 later. Great. Well, look, we're Hanbun. It's not over.
Yeah.
Hanbun. You notice that counter down there? It's not over.
Woo!
It's not even close to over yet. We're 4 hours in. We have another fucking We have another 16 hours to go. Well, now begins the real stream. That was the intro. That was just the intro. That was the 4-hour intro where we beat Dark Souls 1.
Now we do Minecraft.
Now we gotta play some Minecraft. Excuse you. We gotta do some Minecrafts. You want to do? I know. You can go play Minecraft
No,
right now.
I want to play Minecraft here.
You want to play it here? How was your?
Yeah.
Okay, so review. We got to review this. What's the? Okay, ModClonq. You were very helpful.
Postmortem.
Thank you. What's the postmortem? Can we bring this up? You can see what my fucked up chat looked like on the screen. Let's banish some things here. Postmortem. Let's
in Minecraft. Now we play Final Fantasy 14.
Now we play 14 for 10 hours. Let's see. We play classic WoW. Obstacles, hurdles. How was my first ever time gaming? You are a born gamer. You don't have those gamer genes. Which one? Are we not creating poll correctly?
We've run polls before.
It didn't work. It didn't work, right?
What?
Did it not work? Check. Didn't work.
I don't see it.
Are we experiencing
machines.
disruptions? Are we being disrupted here? Failed to start poll. The parameter was malformed. The value must be less than or equal to bad request. How was my first time ever gaming? What if we put...
It's Jover, boys.
What's Jover? It's majorly Jover.
And girls in chat.
What if we say this
and
instead?
other- and them.
Starting poll, bad. The poll is not polling. Bad request. The parameter was malformed.
Is it too long? Prod is
Mhm.
wondering.
Too long. It could be too long. How was my first time? How was my gaming? My gaming. You don't have...
Gamer genes.
You don't gamer genes. Oh, maybe this quote is doing it. You don't gamer genes. It's the quote that was doing
worked.
it. It's a classic escape moment. It's an escaping moment. There we go. There we go. Gamer genes. Gamer genes. Thank you.
Hates apostrophes.
Thank you for apostrophe. Thank you for apostrophe. Okay, now we're back. We need to leave this fucking category. Never again.
No.
Never again.
No.
We need to edit stream info.
No.
Exit. No more remastered. We're now going to be on only software.
No.
Software. We're making software once again, Oofies. We're going to Software Inc. category. We're going for the TIS 100. It's over for gaming.
We want more gaming.
I don't know what to say. More games. You didn't have to look at the video manual for how to change. I did actually. That was a good moment. That was a good moment when we looked up the video. So what is? I mean, it is more games now.
Ooh, we're split. 50,
We're 50. Someone's 50-50'd it.
Oh.
The
you're
Destiel
apparently not a
Super Hell?
gamer? Destiel Super Hell?
Destiel Super Hell from Prodsy Pod.
It was 50,
I am a bored gamer. Apparently, it was 50. It was tied. The winner is you are a born gamer.
Avalon spent 9,000, but we don't know on what side.
We don't know on which side.
More
Probably
games,
both sides.
More games.
Hello. Okay.
Can we more game later?
Maybe we'll see how we're feeling
I
later.
want more game.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see how we're
I like
feeling.
gaming.
We'll
Let me
see
play
how-
balloons on the TV.
We got a gaming. It's time to game. Hello, I'm Elite. You just missed the gaming yellow variation.
It's like it never
It's like it never happened, man. We had so much fun gaming. We beat Dark Souls entirely for the very first time. Any percent. It was crazy. You just missed it. It's over. Now I'll pretend that I didn't do it at all.
He's never played a game before in his
I've never
life.
played a game before in my fucking life. What are you talking about? What are you talking
I'll
about?
play-
First
play
time
games.
gamer, last time gamer. It's true.
Okay, what are we gonna do now?
We have plans.
What?
There's a whole schedule. There's a whole. Let's go.
Yeah.
You're rushing me, Mom. You're rushing me. You're getting me rushed. What is this, dog? Is this some sort of sandwich wrap? What is that? CHR 143 was the programming game, but it's TIS 100. TIS 100, pretty cool game though. Post schedule. Have you not played Dwarf War? I have not. I thought I was going to. I did some mucking around with that, but I did not.
I've been unleashed.
We played Bad Bald. I guess we did. Well, chat quote unquote played. Replay session 1. Well, that's important. That's very important. My controller wasn't plugged in.
Yeah, it was me.
That was all pre-recorded, by the way.
No.
That was all pre-recorded. ModClonq is also pre-recorded. That's why we sometimes don't respond to each other, because I'm just ripping off of a video.
I'm just recording.
Yeah, we beat Baldur's Gate 1 on stream too. This is actually the second game we've beaten on stream. This is
That would be crazy if we predicted all
Colonq
of the chat
Fortress needs to happen.
messages, too.
Ask Yoshi. I missed most of the Dark Souls stream. Can you redo that whole part? We can do it again. Honestly, I bet I could actually beat. I could probably beat Dark Souls 2 and 3 and Elden Ring this stream. That'd be crazy. I'm extremely down to Colonq Fortress. Hell, I have not Dwarf Fortress much in a long time, and I want to. I'm feeling that again.
I did suggest, but Colonq wasn't up for it, a full 20-hour stream of just one multiplayer Stellaris game.
That seems hell. I'm so huge on Fortress. It's insane. Hell yeah. I love. I played so much Dwarf Fortress when I was young. You're going. We both have the brain disease of see thing, say thing. We both just see thing and say thing, and we're both just disregarding how like I'm just talking over you and you're just talking over me, and this is. Yeah, it's insane.
Could work on Max.
We can authorize you now. Niche Penguin, we can authorize you.
Colonq will read this message out loud.
We can load up.
This is all pre-recorded. Understood, chef. Yes, chef.
Yes, chef. Niche Penguin. There you go. You can play videos now. You're now allowed. They're just like me for real.
Play Stellaris.
You can blend into the game. Yeah, we're gonna do the old one. I was gonna mod it. I actually wrote most of the mod to display myself on Dwarf Fortress. For one session of Twilight Imperium, we don't even own the game. I played on Tabletop Sim before, which sucked. But that'd be good. That'd be a good thing.
What was your origin? What was the vibe? What sort of empire were you playing?
What were you playing? Mod Colonq plays so much Stellaris. You play a fucking amount of Stellaris. Little Minecraft chicken cooked in Vine. Okay.
No, I don't think.
Coq Alvin. Okay.
Or French.
Okay, yeah, Mod Colonq didn't say it. Mod Colonq didn't say it, nope. Proving that it's pre-recorded.
You said it.
Now you're responding to me, so it's well, I'm not pre-recorded. You are.
Oh.
You are.
Little Minecraft.
Say something that doesn't follow. Oh, now you're not pre-recorded. It's over. It's over. Okay, we did gamer first time real. That's the one item off the docket today. What else do we need to do today? We need to we reclaimed hat too. That's true. Wiggling. You're wiggling.
I'm wiggling like the emote.
You're wiggling like the. That's not like the emote. You're just going slightly back and forth. Oh my gosh!
Well, I'm not gonna actually get out of my chair. I'm too lazy.
You're too lazy to stand up once.
Yeah. I'll wiggle like that one.
Okay, you're going off. Are we not having? We are having a party. That's true. The statement that we are having a party is true. Replay session 1 and make gamer first time real. This is gonna be important for us. So if you don't know, we're jamming here. We're doing jam. Hello, Myriad Minds. Thank you for the raid, Oomphy. Welcome in. How's it going? You just missed the gaming. Welcome the Architect as well. I can shout out people again. I can do Myriad. What are you? What?
It's a party. We're in the club.
You are like I didn't think I could be more hyper on these streams than I am. You are so juiced up. Eminem raid. Welcome in Myriad Minds and Alika Venris as well. Alisa Venris. Welcome. Thank you for Eminem. What were you doing today, Myriad Minds? Was it developing software today? Was it software development? When my GF played, I advised we did an aquatic empire of the Ibusians, and their leader is named Littlest Guy. We're doing a heavy fishing game with the food to alloy. Yeah. Hell yeah, that's a good one.
Second
Alika, I see.
Just
very
got
nice.
All the DLC for Christmas.
Hell yeah, it's a sick game.
Yes,
it's a sick game. It's a good. It's one of the better games that there is.
I am just doing a little bit of a.
Mod Colonq is surprisingly uncaffeinated.
I don't drink caffeine.
You're not even on. We are secret Mormons. So like, Mod Colonq, you're not even on sugar.
No,
you're not even on sugar cookies or whatever they.
I ate a banana.
I ate a banana, I guess. Trying to wrap up changes for PNG avatars I had planned in Beepo bits. We got thwarted by Godot not exposing a certain. That's unfortunate. I hope you can resolve your Godot issues sometime soon. Anyway, this is the jam. The jam. It's occurring right now. You can participate. You can also submit an existing game that you made for something else. It doesn't even matter. We're gonna be jamming. It's gonna end. The jam ends when this countdown ends. Are you okay? You good?
Yeah.
You need water? You need water to drink? Yeah. Okay, we'll do the high pour. You don't have to. You really don't have to just like. I mean, I know you're having fun. I know you're having fun. You're allowed to stay as long as you want, but you don't feel any pressure. Okay. Like if you need to get food, it's not going to be a problem.
I ate a snack. I'm good.
It's not going to be.
You want some pizza?
I mean, we got a long way to go.
Some pizza?
I'll eat some pizza around the 10-hour mark. We got a long way to go.
That's insane.
No, it's not insane. It's normal. I'm gonna take one break. I'm gonna take one 5-minute break at the 10-hour mark.
To just shove two slices.
To eat 2 slices of pizza.
Oh,
yeah.
I want ribs. I mean, I have ribs too.
What I am gonna do though, right now, is I'm gonna stand up. We're gonna do brief stand up.
Wiggle time.
Can you move, please?
I'm moving.
Can you please move? Please move. Move, please. You got
Where are you
pizza
going?
too. We have pizza left.
What are you doing?
I'm just moving. We gotta move around a little bit. We gotta move. Make sure to move your legs.
Wiggle
We're gonna run in
time.
place.
Don't
Aerobics.
get-
Don't get blood clot. Move. Make sure you do like at least
Do
like
some jumping
20,
jacks.
20 steps in place. Blood flow good. Yeah. I pre-ordered pizza in anticipation for today's. Oh yeah. Broadsea Pod. Don't I love the enthusiasm, but don't don't mess up your sleep too bad, my friend.
Yeah.
Don't mess it up too. You know it can be good. Do you want a headphone?
Sure.
Are you enthusiastic about headphone? We can share headphones.
I could also just get headphones and put them in my phone.
That also works. That also works. Welcome in VR Architect. 7 an auspicious number. Is luck a factor in the LCOLONQ TM stream? Many are asking
Many
that.
are.
VR Architect. Many
Mhm.
are asking that. What was the pre-order bonus of pizza?
For
pre-ordering pizza. Anyway, this is the jam. The theme.
Blood flow is good.
The computer.
Yes, correct.
The computer. The computer.
Oh, rip, bro.
Alternatively, the theme is a fun game. Let's say the computer. Yeah, this is what it is. This is the theme today. This is what we're gonna make. We're gonna be making a game. We're about to prepare a gamer. You are. I mean, LCOLONQ is becoming. You seem like you're like. Are you good?
I'm fine.
You seem very like out of.
I'm
You
fine.
seem. This is out of character. It's
I'm so
surprising.
excited.
Yeah, I can
It's a
tell
fun
you're
game.
excited. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, that's good. I don't want to. I don't want to be like cramping your style here, but you seem. You're very like. I don't want you to crash. I don't want you to crash later. Having a normal one. Okay, we're good. We're good. Anyway, this is the game. We're gonna make a game. I was sort of thinking about gaming. When I was thinking about gaming a little bit recently, there's a little bit, we've heard about Nier. LCOLONQ is a vibe. It's true, Deep Field. It's true. Bless you.
Thank you.
Do you know about Nier? We saw Nier and Far before, right? Didn't we? There's Nier. That's a game. So Nier. There's a part of Final Fantasy. I don't know if this part is actually in Nier, but they made Nier automatic in Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah.
And in that part, there's a part of the game. There's a part of it. There's a part of it. Can we see? Where do we see this thing? FFXIV Red Girl fight. This fight. They did a fight. They did a fight in here. They did a fight. They did a fight in Final Fantasy 14 for Nier. And during it, we don't need to see the whole thing. During it, there's a part. There's a part that seemed very gamer to me. Good night, Eudaimoniac. See you soon. We'll be here. Enjoy your rest. There was a gaming part. There was a part that was very gaming. We don't need music. We don't need sounds. This part was very gaming. I think this part is an actual Nier too. This might be an actual Nier thing. Oh, did they skip it? They skipped the whole part. What the fuck? They skipped the whole part. That's the part we want to see. Is Gordon Ramsay? Hell yeah. This guy's got Naruto on here. This is the part. They skipped it. This is the part. Travis Scott Fortnite. Yeah. You see, this is the part. It's like a Nier hacking sequence, right? Can we actually see Nier Automata hacking? Is this how they do hacker? Yeah, it's like this. It's like this. All 48 hacking games. At least the one in 14. At least the one in here. Basically how it works is that there are certain things that are black and there are certain things that are white, right? And you can toggle the color of your ship, of your little dude at any time. And you only deal damage, things only deal damage to the opposite color. And you can do shoot, you can do cancel. Don't you be mature. Be mature. You can only do damage to the opposite color, you see? It's like that. It's like that style. And I sort of think this would be really cute in like a shmup. You know, like shmup game?
Nines does do.
Nines? Not. It's called 9S. It's not Nines. It's 9S. It's 9S. You're outing yourself as a Fujo.
I'm whispering.
You're whispering. You're outing yourself as a Fujo to me, and you're expecting me not to say it on the stream. It's Galaxy 9S right now. That's crazy. Mod. ... So it wants to be called Nines.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Wait, you know the lore. You read fan fiction about 9S making tender love to a man.
Shut up.
That's crazy.
Shut
That's
up.
actually nuts. What's the Nines ship? Thought it was public knowledge. Welcome into Baja. Congrats on partner. Thank you, Ratty. Thank you, Rat. Thank you. I appreciate that, Ratty.
Yeah, proud of me.
Big shout out to Ratty also. You go, Ratty. Nines big guys. Yeah, we're looking at gaming. I kind of want to make a gaming like this. I kind of want to make a gaming that's sort of like this. Where it's like a shmup game where you shoot and you go up maybe a little bit. There's like shoot and go up style gameplay.
Maybe even
maybe even schmoot and up.
Yes.
I mean, I said that word
and then I was continuing the
You're
joke.
continuing the joke.
Oh my god.
You're doing a follow up. It's like it's like in Yu-Gi-Oh when you have an extender in your hand and you can go extender style on your plays. Smoosh him up. I don't know about that. That's a little scary. That might be a little bit scary. So I think now it's time. Don't you approach me. Don't you approach me. I played that yesterday. Ooh. Ayo. So we're gonna make a shmup. We're gonna make a shmup that has various guys. I've been thinking about shmups because there's this game. We were watching the Donkey. We were watching Donkey Game Jam last night, and there was
Big mode game.
one of the big mode games. I think they picked up this game called Monolith, which is now called Star of Providence, I think. That's sort of like a little puzzle shmup sort of situation, right? It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Except ModClonk is Sky Striker. It's true. ModClonk is relentlessly shutting down my plays with powerful quick effect spell, powerful quick play spells, but only when you have no monsters in the main monster zone. That's true.
One thing
it's
about
very
me
true.
when I play card games, I don't like playing monsters.
You like playing. You like playing creatures. You like playing.
This.
You're a creature.
Yeah.
You're a creature fan. We play a little bit of Magic together, right?
Yeah.
We've done some Magic, some
Colonq is
Gathering.
way too good. It's barely even
I mean,
fun
it's
because
not-
you just win all the
But
time.
like, and that just makes me look bad because I shouldn't be beating you all the time when we're.
You shouldn't be.
It's not like I'm fucking.
That's true.
It's not like I'm fucking rolling out with fucking powerful. We draft and stuff, and
Yeah,
then we
that's
just play
true.
seriously.
Yeah. Then that was fun. But when you got to choose your deck, it was just.
But I've never played you. Well, I've never played you choosing the deck from arbitrary cards. We always draft.
I think the lore.
Lore of game should. Wife, don't even say that. That's scary. That's scary.
No, really, no.
I think the lore of your Crystals and Valley Girls fighting over
Less
Stanley
I
Cups.
agree.
Hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna make this. We're gonna make shmup. We're gonna make this exactly. Better beat with that meta optic. Hopefully not. That's scary. That's scary. I don't want to play meta decks against my wife. I want to play shit. I want to play bad cards.
I don't want to just win because you're letting me win.
But I never let you win. That's why.
That's true. You still beat me.
You've beaten me. We've played.
I don't think I've ever.
You literally have. We've played so many times when we were just drafting, and you've definitely beaten me like fucking 30% of the time. Play Poob card.
Yeah,
That's so out of character for
Crab.
Colonq versus just too deep. And man, it's fuck. Man, this is really these streams really are such an indictment of my character. It's such an indictment of my character.
So lovely.
It's an indictment of my character.
No,
You're indicting my character. Don't you approach me.
Yeah.
Don't you approach me. Closet Yoko Taro fan. I don't believe this. So we're gonna make the game. We're about to make this gamer. We're gonna make a gamer. If you want to make a gamer too, you can follow along. I mean, we have enough time. It's gonna be hours. So if you have some hours, and even if you have only a couple hours, if you have an hour or two, if you want to take an opportunity to start learning about making gamer, like you can do that. This would be a good time for you to do that. We're gonna be doing it together. So like, if you want to pick up Godot, if you could be sending your chat messages from Godot, you can do that. You could try that out.
You're a worm, but in a fun way.
I'm a worm, but in a fun way. That's true. Many have said this. How make game? Welcome, Morongo. It's good to see you. Let me shout out Morongo. How's it going, my friend? Morongo. There we go. Morongo's a strawberry. How make game? I mean, potentially using Unreal Engine. We're gonna make using a special engine. We're gonna use a special type of engine. It's called Emacs.
Oh my god.
You might have heard of it before. We're gonna make a game about hacking called It's in Emacs. I just had a gummy and I'm ready to consult on lore. Hell yeah.
Go.
We had fruit gummy. I'm gonna pretend it's. I know it's probably weed. I know it's probably drugs, but I'm gonna pretend it's just fruit gummy.
Fruit gummy.
It's just fruit gummy. Yeah, that's better even.
I can't eat fruit gummies.
You can't
They
eat
give me
fruit
a headache.
gummies. Okay, we have all this shit in here. We need to
More
remove this. No more shit.
Drugs.
Drogs.
Flintstones vitamins.
Flintstones vitamins gummies. Why did we do it this way? I feel like we wanted to do this in a separate way than the way that it is. Can we do different way? I have a mushroom candy bar.
Like it's shaped. It's
Hell
a candy
yeah.
bar shaped like a mushroom.
Hell
right?
yeah.
That's what you mean, not drugs.
If electron window should close. So this should be. Don't we just do this? Isn't this just like while not? We changed this in a weird way last time to make it respond to some chat shit, and we don't want that. We don't need that. More drogs. So I mean, yes, shaped like a mushroom. Drug in English came from the French term droog. Isn't that like droog, a clockwork orange?
Sorry.
Oh, it's Dutch. So yeah, that doesn't sound very French. It does sound Dutch though. So while we shouldn't close the window, we set the things.
Maybe it's a candy bar with like little mushrooms.
We don't do Joel anymore. Are we joeling? Language etymology is weird, but I'm craving mushroom-shaped candy bars. Let's hope they don't get banned. That's kind of sus to say.
Straight from the bottle.
Straight out of the bottle. We will do Joel for now.
Time to deliver.
What are you?
Want some ranch? Like
I don't
like the
what?
Eric Andre.
Eric Andre
with the ranch.
Emacs script. I don't know what you. I don't know what you mean by that.
A ball of.
What are we saying? Value is void is counter. Counter? We don't want that.
Ranch dressing.
Ranch dressing?
I love those little chocolate snacks.
Ranch? Okay, here's Joel.
Ranch it up! Yeah, there you go.
We can move Joel. This is what we had last time that we made gaming. The last time we made gamers, we made this. He didn't even get Nightmare. He won't get... I got Nightmare. I always say Nightmare.
I wanted some ranch in the quad
I like
with some Colonq heads.
Colonq heads. I'll hit ranch. We watched those. I just have a bad memory. We watched those all together, but I don't...
a lot of Eric Andre.
And then I don't remember. I have limited faculties, I think. My facilities are quite limited sometimes. Let's Joel. We can move Joel. Joel movement is mostly what we have going right now.
Let's Joel.
We need more items. We need to make a guy, and then we need to make the guy move around, and we need to have. So what I'm thinking for game. What I'm thinking for game right now.
Eric Clark,
what I'm thinking for game.
I see a fish on the screen, but what's its motivation?
What's its motivation? That's more of getting the story game kind of thing. I don't play movie games on PS5. I only play real gaming games where there's no story at all whatsoever. No discernible plot can be occurring for me to like the game. What's any fish's motivation? Probably
food, limb,
water, food. So what I'm thinking for game. Hello, Hexadigital. Welcome in, my friend. Hello. Plant Raid. It's Hexamedia. It's Hexadigital from hexamedia.com. Hexa.media. Welcome. Is this FNAF? It could be FNAF. Hexadigital, you just missed the gaming.
Hi.
You just missed the first ever gaming. I gamed for the first time and we proved that Dark Souls 1 is an easy game for babies or something. Welcome in everybody. Hello Mega Doogles and hello Hex and Snecro Wave. I know you and Kroba. Hello, Snecro Wave's got a sub. Holy cannoli. Someone we got I think Taimisi could have been that way. Welcome either way. Welcome in. What were you up to today, Hex? How's it going? How is it going? I rarely catch the morning Hexadigital weekend streams. We did note at the beginning of the stream that Hexadigital was now live. But yeah, welcome in everybody. We're having a party today, as you can tell from my cool hat. We're celebrating 2048 followers that happened a while ago, and we also celebrating Twitch partner and also our anniversary. Today is the 1-year anniversary of the LCOLONQ stream. Silence computer, silence machine. So right now what we're doing is we're making a video game. We're making Gamer. We're playing Pokemon Conquest. It's my first experience. It's my first experience on an strategy game aside from StarCraft 2, and it's going. That's a weird one, right? It's like a mix between like. It's got like historical Japanese warlords and stuff in it or something, right?
That's sick as hell.
It's got like Nobunaga or whatever, and he has Pokemon, right? That's how it works. He has like Rayquaza or something like this. If that's what I think, that's what I recall, right? That was a sick game. A crossover game between Nobunaga's Conquest and Pokemon. Yeah, so Pokemon cool. Conquest.
Also, Liquid Cake 1.
Hello, Liquid Cake 1. Congrats on completion. I've been doing a prod and worked on my game. Hell yeah. Yeah, you can see Nobunaga canon Pokemon. Oh, he has Zekrom. Nobunaga's ambition. That's crazy. Conquest has wormed its way into my brain. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. But yeah, welcome into all readers. LCOLONQ will be right back. LCOLONQ's hanging out with us today also. We're having a bit of a hangout type sesh with her too.
You want anything?
Do I want anything to? No, I'm good. I'm quite good. So we're about to make a game. So what I'm thinking for the game, you shoot and go up. We're gonna make a little shoot and go up type game. There are buttons to press. WASD equals move your guy. Have you ever messed with making a game for Pico 8? I have not. I would like to though. I think my only Pico 8 I've used PicoCAD a little bit, right? Does that actually run on Pico 8? I've used PicoCAD though. I don't know if are they even related at all? Are they even related in any capacity? PicoCAD? PicoCAD? It does? Okay, it does. I've used that. Hello, Lurie. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you for stopping by. We are going Hackermans today. Pico 8 might be a good idea. We're doing an Emacs. We already built this Emacs. We're doing Emacs for it. We're Emacs plus Raylib, I think. So WASD or TIC 80. Yeah, those fantasy console things are all very cool. They are nifty. Actually, Hex was actually working on retro achievements a while back for a game for a fantasy console. I think a fantasy console that ran WASM or something. Maybe, if I recall, the WASM 8 or so. I don't know. I forgot what it was called, but that was a cool thing that occurred. Yeah, WASM 4. Yeah. So WASD equals move your guy. Move your guy. Q equals shoot. Q is shoot. E equals change colors. That's the game. One slime army. Yeah, it was very cute. This is the gameplay of the game. You press WASD and that moves your guy around. You press Q and that shoots up. It goes up. You shoot up only. And you press E and that changes the color of your guy. You can go from color white to color black and vice versa. I just discovered I bought a Mew Mini and it had some Pico 8 stuff. Oh, very cool. What is a Mew Mini? That seems interesting. So what are we actually doing? What do we actually do from here? I wanted to learn Emacs for a long time, but I've not yet had the free time or headspace. And I'm the type to spend way more time. Well, I mean, that's me as well, Sneckerwave. I'm an Emaxer from way back, you know. I've been around Emacsing for some time now. But the theme for the jam is the computer, or alternatively a fun game. It's not really a serious jam so much as like a couple of people are making games and I'm gonna make a game and we'll play. We'll mess around with them. You know, we'll check them out on stream and stuff. We'll hang out. Mostly just an excuse to do something that's interesting and productive. You know, a handheld emulator. I see. Cool. You must always be Emacsing. We are. Hello, Crane001 as well. Welcome in. This is so we shoot, we move, we change colors. Those are our elements. Those are the elements of the game. And so how are we going to do that? How are we going to represent the player? How are we going to move the player around? How are we going to represent the foes? Are they going to be levels? It's probably either an infinite type game or a levels type game. Is it 2D or 3D? It will be 2D levels type game. Crane, we actually gamed earlier. I gamed for the very first time. We beat Dark Souls 1. We started and finished Dark Souls 1. It was my first ever time gaming. Is 16 hours enough time to make levels? I don't know about that. It might be infinite. Infinite might be better. We could also make it so that it's sort of a mix and match where there's levels, but the levels are random. That could be good. Music.
We already answered about the theme. Yes.
The theme? Yeah, the theme is computer. The computer. The art will be by us. We'll make the art probably. And then the music by friend. We can make friend compose the music for the game. We can ask nicely for friend to make all the music. That could be quite good. Like Rogue. It could be like Rogue. It could be a little bit like Rogue.
Hi.
You have the fruit game with you. You're playing the fruit game.
Yeah, I'm involved.
You're involved. Okay, good. You're gaming too. So let's think about this. Let's think about this. So first of all, let's just make it so we have a little guy that can move around on the screen. Let's try that part. Let's try that part first. So what's the little guy look like? Because I feel like we sort of want a little guy that's like changing the colors of the little guy is going to be an interesting bit, right? I don't know the best way to. We could just draw two sprites, I guess. We could just make it so there are two different modes of the little guy. That can be arranged probably, right? So let's open up Ace Sprite then, shall we? So how big should the little guy be? I feel like he's probably like 8 pixels by 8 pixels, right? That's sort of a nice style of little guy. We're gonna be going this close. So what does it look like? Maybe blast the expectations for this out of reality to generate a bunch of hype and then under deliver and steal out of like good. I think we're mostly interested in that.
Yeah.
We respect the grind.
I contribute.
Can you contribute to the art? You can if you want to.
Okay.
You can make as much art as you would like. So this is gonna be our spaceship. In shmup game, it's really important to have a good spaceship. You really got to have a spaceship locked and loaded. The little guy is triangular. I think so too. I think so too.
No.
Like this?
No.
Like this style?
Yeah, take the ones off. Yeah.
Off the edges?
Yeah.
No. It can be like this?
Yeah.
This is what it looks like? This is the little guy?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
He looks like a penis and balls on this? That's crazy.
Yeah.
We're gonna surround him. We'll outline as well.
You want to surround the...
Yeah, we do. This is little guy. We'll go. Where are we going? Electron?
Now he's protected.
Electron? We're calling this guy.png.
Phallocentrism strike. Exactly.
Guywhite.png.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you.
I figured that we need to fit in
Slightly more sexual as usual. I mean, that's banned though. They turned that off.
I don't think
they disabled that part.
I don't think they disabled dick jokes.
They did. They turned it off. They don't have that anymore. There's no more of that.
Oh.
Can we do it? We have to do a 3-way swap, like how you do in C when you have to swap. We have to do a 3-way swap. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, this one's swapped. Quick, add a mosaic sensor. Yeah, quick, censor this. Mod, censor this. Black.png. Okay, we got 2 guys. We have 2 guys. These are the 2 guys into 2 squares. So now we can put guy on the screen. That'll be good. Can we set the resolution in Raylib? Can we make Raylib upscale? That would be really good if we could do that. If we could get that going, can you pixelate pixel art? Hopefully not. We gotta wait for this to load up. Nick's style. We make a knit window and it's this big. This guy's gonna be really small. Raylib, upscale resolution. Can we find out what's going on there? We're gonna have to work with this a little bit. Working with different resolutions in upscale render texture to screen size. Render texture, upscale. It's repeated. Simple stretch Raylib full screen option. Working with different. We gotta go Reddit. You can draw everything to a smaller texture. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's what I normally do. I just don't know how. If there's like some things have like a nice way to do that, right? Like I know like SDL2 has like this set logical resolution thing that makes it very nice. We can just do it by hand, of course. Welcome in, Edward Your Heart. You just pick a width and height when you render it. Is that really true? But I just want to work in small coordinates. Is the thing. I want to work in small coordinates. I want to just make the base render resolution really low, and I don't, I want to avoid that. Let's see Reddit. Let's see Reddit called a render texture. Okay, that's what we're going to be doing. Can we see examples on Raylib? We see examples on here. This is some big wasm thing here. Raylib examples. You scam the player, probably something like that. We can go over here to the Raylib examples. Where can we see where render texture is? Examples textures. Examples core. It's called core window letterbox. That seems exactly what we want. Window letterbox. Hell yeah. We want that letterboxing. Set config flags for resizable window and vertical synchro. We can go vertical synchro style. Synchro summon was on SourceForge. Okay, we're gonna have to make it so we can use these various things. Welcome in to Superplink, by the way, if I didn't say so. Double welcome. This is a strange stream today. Apologies if it's strange. We may be getting slightly strange on it.
We're getting.
So here we got. You can just use begin texture mode and end texture mode, and we can make that. And then how do we? Does this just compute the resize here? They do computations here. And you can also do Draw Texture Pro. I don't know what Draw Texture Pro is about. That's something. It takes a rectangle, We're gonna need a way to represent rectangles here. Catch some Z's, must_broke, and keep on coding strong, everyone. Welcome in. Thank you, must_broke. Gonna take a nap because I'm awake for unholy hours. Please enjoy your rest. We'll be here when you get back. You have to be a pro to use it, or it's against the law. What the fuck? Okay, we gotta make the problem with these is we gotta go to electron.c. Electron.c is where the real magic happens. Because that's where we're making this all, where we have things like plugin is GPL compatible. The essentials, really. I don't really remember how to even use, how are we even doing any of this. We have draw text, we have load texture, we have draw texture. Draw texture pro probably does more than draw. Draw texture pro probably does scaling. That probably is what it does. Probably is what it does. This just takes X and Y. Draw texture pro looks like it takes a rectangle here, which has the width and the height as well. It has multiple draw. Maybe it can take a region of one texture. It can take the region of the one texture and then take the region to put it on the screen. Yo, that's very good. And then it takes the color as well. Then it takes, what is this vector 2 at the end? I don't know. Who can say? Let's see. What is the current adventure in the cyber realm? I returned to see Holy See. Yes, ABC 123. You finished gaming. We were done with gamer. We completed the gamer quest, and now we're making a video game ourselves. The cascade repeating cut of the camera guy walking into the bedroom, but just zooming and rotating the code. Yeah, exactly. Let's just go to Raylib. Let's just find Raylib. Can we find what Draw Texture Pro? Can we get that? You can probably just look at the Raylib header, right? Raylib.h. Can we find that, please? Draw texture are just the more bare functions without defaults. Draw, yeah, this is draw a part of a texture defined by a rectangle. So it takes, oh, it's the origin. Okay, I see. What is it? What is the relevance of the origin here? I don't understand why the origin is
The mathematical origin?
Well, like you have the source des, and I guess this is actually changing the origin that these rectangles are with respect to. That's interesting. Welcome in Bug VT. Interesting. Hello, Bug. Let me shout out Bug VT. Bug VT is good. Bug VT, we were gamers today. My gamer adrenaline is still pumping. It's pumping through my veins, my thick gamer veins. The this is color tint. This is color tint, float, rotation, origin, dest, source. Let's just wrap this, I guess. I don't really want to make a way to do this. I always forget to boost. I only know to chat. I mean, it's honestly better that way. There are quite a few boost abstainers, and they've really escaped my thick. I don't know why. I feel like I just need, like, there's something in my, like, I feel like I was so high. And I have fallen so low. What does it mean? More gaming? I can't game. I can't boost anymore. Welcome in Failure. Thank you for boost also. You've been here the whole time, but I have to say welcome anyway. So can we make Draw Texture Pro? We will need that, right? We are gonna need that. Let's make, where's Draw Texture? Where's Draw Texture? Draw Texture? We need Draw Texture Pro too. We need Draw Texture Pro. Draw Texture Pro. That's what we need. Action, Nate. So where is raylib.h?
It's what the viewers crave.
It's what the viewers crave. It's true. We need rectangle. We need rectangle source. Rectangular prison. Thank you for 5 streams also, Failure. Holding out for the mind test stream one day, actually. Mind test seems very sick. I have not played, but it seems excellent. Genuinely, yeah, we will do that at some point. I like Dwarf Fortress is enough of a Colonq situation that, like, I feel like it'd be fun to mod too. I don't know. We can do something interesting with that, I think. This needs to also be an env get user pointer of args1. Similarly for dest. For dest, it's args2. And then what else? What else is here for us? What else is around for us to play with? We need the origin. We need vector to... I guess we could take X and Y. Maybe we just always use... We're always going to use 0, 0 for the origin, I think. So we're just going to pass that one in. I think we're not going to worry about that. We won't worry about that one for now. Draw texture. We'll call it something else so it doesn't confuse us. Draw texture source
That's
des.
so funny.
Just make Sir Leet speak, Sir Cats. Just yeah, make a new Twitch account, and then you can
The attention span though.
yeah, attention. I just played a few hours of Mind Test, but never a second of Minecraft. I just never wanted to install JVM on my system. Yeah, I mean, honestly, a good choice. JVM fucking sucks. Can we say this is float? We say it's float. Can I actually get floats somehow? Float. Can we get floats somehow in this thing? That's a rotation. There's only one float rotation. Let's just not have those. We'll just pass in those literally. We don't need tint either, probably. Probably don't need tint either. Let's just go serious style then. Let's maybe we can take in the color. We can take in the color still. And this is probably Draw Texture Pro. Draw Texture Pro T source dest vector 2 0 0 or something like that, and 0.0. We don't need to rotate shit. We don't need to rotate shit. Java is great. The JVM is a cool concept. It's true. I kind of like the JVM too, honestly. LG, I agree. Colonq and out. Thank you for 25 streams, MXLX. I appreciate. I hope this doesn't ruin anyone's streaks. This unconventional times. I know people are. I mean, I'm a streak enjoyer myself. I don't want. If I see number increasing, I don't want to make number not increase. You know, I don't want to fuck with it. I don't want to fuck with it. Basically, draw. How many arguments does this have? 4. You're a streaker. Yeah. Draw texture. Draw texture. It takes 4 arguments. This takes source dest. Draw texture with funny args. Source dest. There we go. So then if we make this, let's kill that. Make. Wrong thing happened here. Why did Emacs start up full mode? Why did Emacs start up full mode? Why did it start up full mode? Why did it start up full mode? Electron? What is our makefile doing? What is the makefile cooking? It runs run. I see. That's the wrong thing. We don't want that. Let's just kill all of that. Remove that. Make. There, we made again. Thank you, LG, for boosting. We've now made again successfully. We can once again Emacs -- scripts electron.yell. Okay, now we still have Joel. Let's try doing. Okay, what else do we need for this render, this thing? Letterbox D. We need begin texture. We need to be able to make a texture, probably make the frame buffer or whatever this fuck this is. We need to make a render texture 2D. We need to render texture 2D and load. We need load render texture. We have need for load render texture, which takes a width and a height of the screen. Okay, let's get that. And there's also filtering for scaling. We also need set texture. We're gonna want this. We're gonna want the texture filter set to nearest, so it looks blocky pixel style. Is that a neck pop? Unfortunately, yes. Don't please forgive my disgusting, my bodily noises. My bodily noises. Has to be bad for me? Probably is. I don't know. Load texture. Load. We need load render texture now. We now need load render texture. Load render texture. One word probably. We don't need text. We don't need copy string contents. We don't need any of that. None of that, please. We need X and we need width and height though. We need W, H. A skeleton inside you. It's scary. Yeah, many are discussing the skeleton situation. Load render texture W, H. Just meet mech suits. Everyone's always talking about the skeleton inside of you, but no one's ever talking about the skeleton outside of you.
We don't have those people.
Or people?
Humans don't have exoskeletons.
You sure about that? You sure about that? Make texture. Make texture. We need make render texture. Wrong thing. It goes down here. Make render texture. Make render texture. Make yet LCOLONQ yet.
Okay.
We need finalize texture and make texture probably, right? I think we do. Finalize render texture. Finalize render texture. This thing is a render texture 2D. Do we unload? Yeah, it's called unload render texture. Unload render texture. Make render texture. And then this can just be, oh, hello, lithx underscore. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you for the follow. We're making a video game in Emacs Lisp right now. That's the idea. Although currently we're doing a little bit of Emacs, I guess. Make render texture. This should be render texture 2D. Render, why did we say, why is it called that? Why is it texture? Why is texture 2D? Is texture 2D a synonym for texture? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like the way that is looking right now. Render texture 2D, render texture 2D. Okay. Maybe that gets us somewhere. Now we can make render texture. We should add that down in the below section. I look at the brain thinking it's in charge. Have you met bladder? Have you encountered the bladder? Load texture. We also need load render texture, which takes 2 arguments. Make a new render texture, 2 arguments, and is load render texture. Yeah. Okay, cool. So now what else do we need? We need that set texture filter thing. That set texture filter thing over here. We need that. We need that thing for real. What can we do about that though? What is texture filtered by linear? I assume it's a number. I assume it's some kind of number. I assume it's just an enum situation, but we'll sort it out. Where's raylib? Raylib.h. I just don't listen to it and it ends up just crying. That's scary. You'd probably listen to your bladder. Let's see. Set texture filter. It takes int. Okay, it's going int on the texture filter situation. That's not bad then. It's not bad then. Set targets FPS. It's going to be a similar thing to this, except it's on texture. It's on texture. And we're going to make this be set render texture filter probably, because we're going to do the extraction of the target. You know, we'll do the thing in here. We'll put it right after load render texture. We can say set render texture nearest. Let's just do that. We won't even take any arguments. We won't even take shit. We'll do this thing to get the user pointer. We'll say render texture 2D. Similarly, render texture 2D here on this, and then we'll just say set texture filter t.target texture filter nearest. Can your brain wake you up when you're sleeping? No, but bladder sure can. Yeah, damn. So deep. Unironically so deep. Texture filter nearest undeclared. Is we want point. Is that a better thing for us? Has no member named target. Well, it says, oh, it's called texture, obviously. I'm going backwards style. We're going backwards style. In raylib, does it look like, is there a texture filter? Can we go, if we say texture filter underscore, there's point, no filter, just pixel approximate. Okay, good. Point seems like the appropriate thing for us then. We can do pointing type filters. So where to next? Where to next? Where do we go from here? We have to define these things, of course. We have to go to sets. In addition to any of this, we can say after load render texture, we can say set render texture nearest. Sets the texture filter to point nearest. I don't know. We'll say nearest, whatever, 1. And then this is set render texture nearest. Okay, very pog. Extremely pog. Now we just need 2 more things and maybe we will have our letterboxing in place. We need to get begin. We need to get begin texture mode. And we're also gonna need a way to get the target dot texture thing here. We're gonna need some of that as well. I guess that's fine. I guess we can. LCOLONQ has gotten quietly. LCOLONQ is in bed. LCOLONQ is now resting. I think we wore ourselves out a little bit gaming. I was telling you, you were getting so hyper and you were gonna crash. Already crashing.
Then I just crashed. I just got so.
You got self-con. You're good. No, everyone likes you, LCOLONQ. Everybody likes you a lot. And if they don't, I'll crush them. I'll crush them with the hammer of justice or something. I don't know. Chat also, yeah. I mean, it's how the. Oh, Cirquettes. She's cold and crash. It's snowing, so it's actually beautiful. It was so warm here yesterday. I went for my walk yesterday, and it was like 50. It was crazy. And now it's like there's the ground. There was no snow, and now I'm doxing where I live through location. Everyone knows I'm on the East Coast. It's common enough around the whole East Coast area. Now it's snowing really hard though. I mean, chat also slowed. Yeah, I mean it's how it goes, Tomato. Right? We start working on thing, and when the game actually starts working, it'll speed up. You know, this is the way of the thing. This is the way of the thing. People filter in and out. It was exciting when we were gaming because it was new, you know. It's past. You know, this is the way. It is the way. I assume most people we have a very like we have an audience of people who are everyone's making their own game right now. That's how it works, right? Everyone's working on their own little gizmo. Everyone's working on something they want to make. Very Freudian. Yes, exactly. Yeah, it's very comfy mode. I'm honestly feeling like I want to get under the covers. I want to get under the covers serious style and begin entering serious cozy mode, but I don't think I will. I think I'll resist that impulse. This is draw texture source dist. I'm going to change this to draw render texture source dist. Just because that's going to save us. I really don't want to do the indexing here. Draw texture, render texture, and this can be render texture 2D, render texture 2D. I'm in the kitchen cooking. We'll be back to spam. Yeah, again, there's no pressure on that, right? We've been hanging out. This is just how it goes. You have the impulse already. I'll survive. It's gonna be fucked up. You're gonna see a side of me that I think you've never seen before this. Before this moment, you're gonna see something trying out for a nice function template. Yeah, it's true, you know. It's true, you know. This is. I mean, we're gonna be doing some fucked up shit today, Jafar Troll. It's gonna be fucked up shit. I have to say. What do we need now? What the fuck do we need now? We need begin texture mode and end texture mode. And those both are similar. Where is set render? It has the same thing as this. It's like this. It's like this. This guy is begin texture mode. Begin texture mode. I've celebrated the birthday of a friend. I'm drunk right now. Hello, ex-professional runner. And thank you, Otro0_. Hello to you as well. Happy birthday to your friend. You missed the gaming. We were gamers today. We gamed. Begin texture mode. We're going texture mode, seriously. And then this is end texture mode. We're gonna custom 3DS theme and got the top screen done, man. When I was fucking 18 or whatever, I had the coolest fucking I had the most banger 3DS custom firmware theme. Oh man, this is wonderful. It's Musbroke's art. This is incredibly awesome. It's a Colonq 3DS theme. I will put this. If you send me Crazy Kitty. Crazy Kitty does all sorts of like homebrews. If you send me the final thing, the CIA or whatever, Crazy Kitty, I'll put it on a 3DS and we can do that. That'd be sick. That'd be very. I have not fucked with 3DS CFW in like so long, but in like 2016, in like 2015, 2016, I had my custom anime. I was much more weeb then. I had my custom Kimi no Shiranai Monogatari 3DS theme. I just hide it. Yeah, I hide my secret shame. This is end texture mode. Nothing. It's a clear view for a new year, huh? Resolution joke, high def humor. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Cirquettes. You must have listed like 4K. Monogatari is shame. I feel like Monogatari objectively. I wasn't ashamed of it, I guess. I don't really care about anything. I was very proud of having Monogatari inherently sort of shameful. Inherently sort of a freak type show. Inherently sort of a strange type show. But I mean, I thought it was, I mean, having a custom 3DS theme is never shameful. That always goes hard. How science is developed, like how scientific proofs work, why science needs to be pure. I don't know. Yeah, all that stuff, like philosophy of science, .0_. I don't really know. I mean, I don't feel like I'm much of an empiricist in general. I'm kind of just like, I'm just choosing to be believing things more than anything. I'm not really worried about whether things are real or fake. I just choose to believe whatever I want to believe. This is begin texture mode. Drawing to render texture. What's up, fellow engineer? Says Atra0_ to you, ModColonq. End texture mode. Thank you for boosting Emoster_ again. Shout out to Emoster_ again. Checkmate, atheists. It's so true. Emoster_ again. I just feel like, I don't know. I didn't grow up. I think I was enthusiastic about science when I was younger. Then I just learned about math. And I was like, yeah, more about that instead. We can end drawing to a texture, to a render texture. Okay, is this good? Does this fix it for us? Bless you, ModColonq. Bless you. Can we make? Okay, we can make successfully. Let's go up. You got a little frog in your throat? Hell yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. Hell yeah, frogs. Hell yeah, I'm sorry. Pharaoh the cat, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going, my friend? How's it going? Defar screen. We're making a little video game. We're making a game that kind of works. We're having a game jam right now, Pharaoh the cat. We're doing jam. We should probably put that on the screen somewhere, right? We can maybe
change the title.
No, I don't believe in that. We can do. This is actually the first time I've ever changed. It's sort of like that. This is a party, Pharaoh the cat. It's a party because we got Twitch partner, and also we got a power of 2 followers a while back, and also it's my anniversary. This is the 1 year stream anniversary of LCOLONQ. So we're doing like a long marathon stream to have a little party. You can see the countdown on the screen. I don't have time for game jam. Yeah, no pressure to participate. I'm just making a game myself while we talk. That's just how we do things. And a few other people are making games too. Let's see. We are making game jam. That's true. Create new. Let's call this game jam label. Create new. The font is Yosefka Comfy, bold, size 72. We are making game jam. Sorry for being drunk texting. Don't worry about it, Atra0. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it. We're making game jam.
Yeah.
We are making game jam.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny if the M is half off the screen. Okay, there we go. Cirquette's always asking them, what flavor is the jam? I'm thinking raspberry. Musbrook says Cirquette's always at that. Musbrook robot still so good. Souls-like platformer, survival, open world. It seems like the new thing for games that you do is you just take you just put it all in one. I've been watching people play Pal World, right? I've been seeing a couple. It seems like that game they put everything in it. They just put everything in the game. It's got Pokemon. It's got you level up. There's ability scores. There's dodge rolling. There's base building elements. There's waypoints or whatever. There's like what the fuck? It has hunger system. It doesn't have fishing. I see. I guess the fishing is sort of replaced with like I don't know what the fuck it even is. It just seems there's really that's a notable oversight there. That's shocking, actually. It's the game. They just put every sort of game inside of it. They put every type of game in there all at once. Fishing skill when WWE Paris. You gotta go talk to the OSRS gamers around here. Go talk to Prodsy Pod. Go talk to Mon Vampire. Mon Vampire just goes fishing serious style on stream. Goes serious fishing OSRS style all day. Fishing in your game immediately good. And people say this. I don't know if I believe it. Screen is Electron load render texture. How big is the screen for this game? How big is GBA? How big is GBA game? How big is that? We want it to be square. How big is this? What if we say it's 128 by 128 at first? Let's try that. My base was raided by fangirls who cannot control their love in Pal. That's crazy. There's sex in this game too. You fuck in this game? 240 by 160. Good. We're gonna say 128 by 128, so we're small. I haven't actually 99 fishing actually. I see. I have 100. I got maximum. I've been WoW fishing lately. I've been maxing out all my professions for season. You like to play Final Fantasy 14. Period. It's true. It's true. I've alerted them to your secret. Yes. This is begin texture mode screen. We're going to begin texture mode on the screen, and we're going to draw something else. We're going to draw at 0, I don't know, at 10. What are we drawing at? What is this, Joel? We're drawing something else. It's not called Joel. It's called Guy White. It's called Guy White. Guy White. Guy White. Guy White.png. We're going to draw Guy White.png. Guy White. We're going to draw him at 10. 10, and there's no tint. The tint is none. Well, we can still tint here. I guess maybe we can just say if we do electron color white, that probably does nothing. Guy White, it's true. It's we have two. It's a change color mode. It changes between FFFFFF and 0000000 when you press a button. That's gonna be the idea. But I'm just gonna load two textures because I don't care. Welcome in, Soft Taco Raider. Welcome in. Mine too. Yeah, it's surprising. It's surprising how much of that they have. I haven't played the game or even really watched it very much, but I just it seems like they just put every game in there. Begin. What did we call it? What is this called again? Begin drawing. Begin drawing. End drawing. So now we need to do a little one of these. Electron clear background color black. Color black. Super OP. I'm just reading them over and over again, so I have fanning. That's crazy. It's crazy that you can just catch the people. That's fucking. They really did make a crazy game there. Guy White is definitely French. He's sort of like, I don't know. It's a Pink Panther theme. One of the few times where I actually like had to like take a video off YouTube, or like I'd like edit out something from it for copyright reasons, was I put the Pink Panther theme as the start, the stream start thing, and it totally fell apart. It's also number 69. I see. That's crazy. Can we say electron draw render texture source dest? So what does this look like? Oh, you know a way to make a rectangle too. That's fucked. That's so fucked. It's so. Why would they do this to me? Guy Blanc. Yes. Rectangle. What the fuck? Before we make rectangle, I need to go get more water and go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna stand up. Everyone wiggle. It's time to wiggle again. Don't get blood clots. I'm gonna be here for a long time. You need to not die. We all need to not die today, so we all need to wiggle. We're gonna click one of the BRBs. Which one is it? Thank you, Prodsy Pod, for Idle Dream. You always do Idle Dream right before it goes. I appreciate that. I don't know what the source of it is, but I like that it happens. Heavy point farming. Yes, this is the point farming of your dreams. Anyway, we're clicking this. This is the one we go to. Okay, I'll be right back soon. Okay, bye. We're back. It's time to click main. And this time is really flying. We're like a quarter of the way through here. That's crazy. I mean, we just have to do that 4 more times. We just have to beat Dark Souls 4 more times and it'll be fine. 3 more times. That's how quarters work, right? You do, well, anyway, whatever. I'm sorry your head is hurting, Octor0_. I hope you should drink water. No booze, just water. Consume water. We need a way to make rectangles. You're a wonderful person. I would wish you all the thank you. I wish the same to you. This is like my logic while on long flights. Just do this another. Yeah, I do the exact same thing with me. Also while running, it's like you run. 1 minute and you're doing laps or something to practice, and you're like you run 2 laps, and you're like, oh, I only have to do this 8 more times. You're halfway done. Oh, I just have to do all that again, right? Like it's justifying it to yourself in this way. It's I like that thing. Okay, electron.c. What's the jam made of? Game. I think we established that it's, I don't know, blackberry jam maybe. I don't know. What's your favorite jam? It's Crane001. I'm a fan of berry jams in general. Do we make a make color? We should make a make. We need to, yeah, there's make color. We need to copy make color exactly, and we need it to be. We need to make rectangle instead. We need to copy all that shit. We need all kinds of shit to make rectangles. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Raylib.h. Rectangle. Struct rectangle. Let's floats. Okay, it's going float style. Make rectangle. Can we extract float here? Is that a thing that exists? Do you exist? Float? Float? Are you real? Are you real? Does Emacs Env have extract float? Ever tried grinding jams? You see, I never stop the grind, even when it comes to my jams. I think this game... Hello, Ezio01. Hi, ciao, hola. I think the game is about Guy White, a French locksmith, who's actually very bad at opening doors since he shoots them, and most of his income comes from breeding curly-haired rats. We can add whatever lore we want. Why don't we try spruce tip shell? I've never tried that either. That seems very interesting. This is float. Is it XY width height? Yes, it is. XYWH. This is make rectangle form of 1 less underscore, and this can be rectangle XY width H. And then in make color other form, we can copy all of this stuff when we do make rectangle. This is going to quickly become unwieldy. We might want to organize this thing a little better. What is my time for 5 kilometers? It is 20 minutes. Yeah, that's better than I can do now, certainly. I ran a little fast, only a little bit faster than that at my peak, and like it took me like breaking 20 minutes. I remember was like a big milestone for me. So that's like that's pretty damn good. I bet I could not do 30 minutes these days. I've been weakened too much. We've been weakened too damn much. Why did we put them in? Oh, I put them in the wrong. I put them in the inside here. They go the other way. They go the other way, I think. Like so, right? Finalize. We have finalize color. We have make color. We have finalize rectangle. We have make rectangle. This is finalize. These are the same function. It doesn't matter. Well, we can do finalize generic or something. It just does finalize generic. That's fine. Generic. If we don't have to do any other sort of destruction, just free the thing. You get under 20 minutes for 5. Yeah, that's it'd be cool. 20.48 for 5 kilometer. Hell yeah. For real, Huckleberry Jam goes. What is a huckleberry? Is that like a name, some sort of name for like an aggregate berry thing, or is it like an actual berry that's real? It's like, or is it like a thing that's describing like a bunch of berries all mixed up together? Okay, I forgot what it was called, so I had to search up popular berry. It's a real thing. It's a real thing I see. I know things are often called boysenberry flavor. That one might be a mix situation. I don't know though. Never had one. I probably have had it at some point. I don't know. Thank you for letting me drink 3 minutes ago. I appreciate that. We'll sip a little bit. Okay, we have texture. Everyone hiking or outside. Yeah, but the wild berries where I am, there are wild strawberries, occasionally wild blueberries, and wild blackberries. We see quite a lot of wild strawberries out walking. We get those. I eat those quite a lot when I'm out. You know, it's a nice thing in the summer. You know, go out and pick some berries. It's a nice thing. I guess not summer so much, but like I usually get 5 kilometers in 50 minutes because I walk. Hell yeah. Honestly, same these days. I'm a walking Andy. We got RuneScape back in the zone. Let's add these things then. Where is make color? We want this to be make rectangle. Build a rectangle. Make rectangle. Okay, cool. Can we build again? We can build again. And then electron.el. Where do we want to draw this thing? Where are we drawing this? What if we just blow up the thing to make it be the whole screen? What if we stretch it all weird? Good on you, mate. Hell yeah. I'm flexing in chat right now. You pull up 10 times. Hell yeah. I could probably do. I think I can probably still do at least one pull up. I used to be a pull upper as well. I could do mad pull ups, but now I bet I can do one. I bet I can do one probably. If I can't, that would if I go try right now and I can't, that will cause me to become upset. That'll cause me to become upset. So I don't want to be upset. We gotta get in shape this year, Oomphies. Let's get fucking jacked. Let's get jacked up. Laying in the grass field as you watch Death's Dance, strawberries and milk. Hell yeah. Only a mirror can admire me. That's honestly, I mean, you gotta do it for. There's worse things than doing things for yourself, you know. There are worse things. Let's make this called def bar screen rect. Screen rect is electron make rectangle. What is it? 0 0 1 2 8 1 2 8, something like that. And then final rect or something like this is 0 0 256, or let's say 800 600. Let's blow it up to the whole size. Let's not respect the aspect ratio at all. We disrespect aspect ratios around here. Where is electron.c? Dest takes 4 arguments. It takes target, source, dest, color. Okay, sure. So it's gonna take. We're gonna give this thing screen rect, final rect, electron, color, white. That's the real thing. That's real. Focus on you until the focus is on you. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's run it again. Okay, it doesn't work. Wrong type argument, float p 0. Float p, it doesn't like that. Can we give it, what if we give you 0.0? If we say like this, kind of thing, do you behave? I don't know how numeric types work in ELIS, but honestly I don't really want to know. Okay, there's little guy. Okay, problems. Several problems. Little guy is upside down, for one. Little guy's upside down. Stretched out, that's sort of believable though, but why is it upside down? What's the upside down scenario here? There's no virtue unless you're physically well. I mean, some would say this. Guy visiting Australia. Why is it like this? Seven Seal is a good film. I mean, it's not like this in normal form, right? If we don't do the texture rendering thing, if we skip all this bullshit, if we don't do any of this bullshit, if we just put this in how do you say begin drawing, end drawing. If we do like that, he works. He's uppercase and small. Welcome Pharaoh the cat. Is Pharaoh the cat? Pharaoh is a small talk thing. Is this the same reference? Is it the same Pharaoh from Small Talk? Interesting. So there he's very small. So we are upscaling him correctly, as we would expect, but he's getting flipped upside down. Do you have something? Is our rotation value wrong? Perhaps that could be a thing that's perhaps interesting to see. Where is that letterbox thing that's happening here? What is that? What are you doing? Letterbox. Bring me the letterbox. Game screen width times scale. Game screen height times scale. It's 0. It's 0 0 for in 0.0. Pharaonic dev or high to games. I see. I'll be jumping in and out of stream all day. Yeah, don't worry about it, Crane001. Honestly, I don't expect anyone to stay here the whole time. Like, it's the sort of thing where, like, if you got a second, you could come check in. You can come say hi, see how we're doing. Or if you want to stay the whole time, that's totally fine. If you want to just work on stuff and have me in the background, I'm going to be in the background the whole damn time. So that's how it goes. That's odd. I don't remember this level of Dark Souls. Yes, we did complete the game. Better yet, Shark. Thank you. Welcome back. We did finish the game. We were gamers. It took 2 hours and 51 minutes. It would have. I bet I could do less than 2 hours if we. I mean, we didn't really even do any major glitches. We didn't even do anything really fancy. There is this thing you can do. There's a really fancy thing you can do. I bet I can do sub 1 hour if I learn some more glitches. There's this one glitch that I've tried doing it before, but I couldn't do it. But then I've learned that I couldn't do it because you can't do it with a female character model because the game is misogynist or something. You literally can't do it with a female character model. It's called home. Do I get brew? I don't ever drink. Wrong warp. Just out of habit. I've never gotten into the habit of drinking. I never really had any reason to drink, so I never started. And at this point, I don't think I ever will, because it's just like it doesn't seem like a useful habit to have for me. I don't really mind. 20-hour stream. Let's go, Leah T Codes. Hell yeah! Shout out to Leah T Codes. Hello. Leah T Codes is very cool. Her name is Leah, and she codes. We did gaming for the first time on stream. Leah T Codes. We beat Dark Souls 1. It's my first time ever playing a video game in my life. And now we're doing a little game jam. We're making a little game as well. We're celebrating today a follower milestone from a while ago that we promised we'd do this long stream for, and partner and other thing. And it's our anniversary. It's the 1 year stream anniversary. So hell yeah. I have to sleep right now. It's 12:40 a.m. See you later, Pharaoh the Cat. You're not an alcoholic? Yeah, no, non-alcoholic confirmed. I don't really do any sort of thing. I never played Dark Souls. Yeah, I'd never played it either before today, but we had to prove that it was a simple little game. But this is the cool glitch. This is going to have a whole guide about this. We just want to see the glitch. The glitch lets you just warp to the end of the game, which is pretty cool. What you do is you go... What do you do to do the glitch? Can we see? Can you show me what you do? Computer? She does in fact code. She's quite good. Happy stream anniversary. Thank you. Yeah, everything really lined up all at once. We got partner at the same time. It was very poggers. So this, you jump... What you do is you jump onto the railing. You jump onto the railing, and then when you're going off, you use like 2 spells at the same time. You hold things in both hands. You do a spell in both hands situation, and you just warp to the end of the game, which is very cool. And I think it's not too hard to do. I just would have to practice a little bit. And that would get us probably below 1 hour. Like, what is the current like speed? So like DS1 speed run any percents? Like, what are the times on that? Speedrun.com. Like they're like down to like 20 minutes. So like we could do an hour. We can totally do an hour or 2 minutes. Yeah, I believe we can do an hour for sure. And these all like, especially even though we're doing like, I would still do the weird opening that we did where we get Gravelord Sword or whatever. Even with fuck ups, we can probably do an hour, I bet. I bet we can get there. Maybe not. Maybe we could 100% do 2, right? Like we spent a solid 15 minutes wandering around Lost, and we were memeing a little bit. I know this website. Hey, wait, Morgvin's a speedrunner. I'm just gonna move this chair way off to this. You're being banished. Yeah. I'll be back. ModClonq, the return of ModClonq at some point. You're an ultra kill gamer, right? That's your gaming prowess. That's your prowess in gaming. Lies. Why is it getting flipped upside down? That is the question, isn't it? It's very concerned. I'm washed, bro, but yes, I mean, I'm washed as well. It doesn't change the facts. It doesn't change any of the facts, Morgvin. It doesn't, My chair moving gave me Darkwood Deja Vu. Scary. That's like a scary type game, right? I think I saw someone, Mandalore or somebody, review that. I don't think I could do that type. Oh, it's negative height? Why do they give negative height on this? I assume this negative height is what flips it. I guess Draw Texture Pro just flips things. I don't know. That's cool. That's cool. I still got 17 plate. That's cracked. Like 70. Like that's like that's crazy. Like you can't be like, oh, I'm washed. Oh, I'm washed, man. I'm washed, bro. I have no. I'm only 17th best in the world in one category. Insane. Like that's in this relatively popular game that people play. Like no, ain't no way. 70 is still better than 18th. Yeah, I'm only the 20th strongest man in the world. I'm only the 20th coolest streamer on Twitch. So much negativity with them bites. Yeah, it's true. Okay, we can scale up now. So we need to know where we want the letterbox. We can make it be however we want it to be. We can make it be the way that we would like it to be. What's the usual thing we do with these fuckers? These fuckers. We need to determine the scale coefficients. We need to determine the scaling coefficients on this. So we're gonna init window here. We're gonna be initting window a little bit. Can we also do like some kind of handle on window resize? Let's just, for now, let's not fuck with this. Let's just scale it up big. Let's just make it big style. Let's just make it 512 by 512. And I think for now, that's gonna do us good. So here's our game. No, we can do a little bit bigger than that even. We can even do a little bit bigger than that. We can do, what's 512 plus 256? 768. 768. 768. Can we get there? Now we're going big. Oh, here's our game. Put in half the chili. Never mind, getting stronger. Oh, we're going spice mode? Serious spice style? Hell yeah. The only top-down game that's made me jump before. It seems very atmospheric. You might have a high rank. No, I quit. I didn't ever work in the Valley, but I quit my tech. I know I only serve Twitch now. Twitch is my only god now, or something. Twitch is my only employer. Okay. We can draw to the screen now. We can make it be nicer upscale if we want to eventually. Like, we can put it in nice letterbox. And have you ever submitted any screen? I've never. I'm only a casual speed gamer, Morgman. I only, like, you saw. We played for casual style. We played just to hang out a little bit. I mostly know the games that I know really well. Like, I know how to play a little bit, right? But even then, like, there's parts I don't know. I don't really practice. I just like to go fast for fun sometimes. I'm not really into the whole like grinding super hard. Okay, so this is Guy. This is little Guy. So now we need projectiles too. We need various projectiles. We need ways. We need ways to draw. Okay, we need to move the guy. First and foremost, we need to move the guy. That's what you master at LOL? God, no. God, that's don't even, it's just scary. Scary. Okay. What do we need to do? We need to move around the guy coordinates. The guy coordinates. So how big is the guy? How big is the guy? The guy is 8 by 8, right? My dopamine receptors are absolutely fried. Submitting scores is a great source, but unsustainable. Yeah, it's true. Our Ultracool gave me carpal tunnel in my left arm. That fucking sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Because we kind of want it to be like the guy's actual position is just like in the middle of the ship. Maybe the ship should be an odd number size. Maybe it shouldn't be an even number size. I like the idea of computer assisted speedrun. Doing it via person seems why. Yeah, I like task stuff, right? I generally am the kind of person who is like, I don't really care about, like, I don't want to make my own organs behave in a very particular way. I'd rather have a computer do that. That seems much more interesting. Like, I'm not like gonna like sit down and like grind out text scale or whatever. It's like, why would I do this? Although I respect the people who do. It's a cool thing, but like I don't want to do that myself. Because we sort of want to be moving. We want to have a coordinate, and we want it to be sort of in the middle. My arm goes numb occasionally, even when playing casual games. I'm really sorry to hear that. It sucks. Okay, can we make new? Let's make 9 by 9 pixel instead. Let's become wider. And let's copy this, and let's paste this, and then can we make it, if we just drag? Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll do. So then the actual collision is just like the center pixel. And we'll save this again over guy white.png. We close. And make another new one. 9 by 9. I got 3 C's previous semester. I'm sorry. Did you just find out? I'm sorry to hear that too. That's that kind of sucks. Kind of sucks a little bit. Okay, here's the ship. At least I passed. Yeah, I mean, C's get degrees, as they say. It's you can't beat it. You can't beat a C. I guess you can beat a C literally, but like you can't beat a C. Let's actually start programming like a reasonable human being. Let's say render guy. Defvar guy x is 0. guy y is 0. How do we render guy? Well, we render guy by doing electron draw texture guy white a sprite spotted. Indeed. What is this little guy? What's this little dude dancing? He's 1 hour of toothless dancing to Driftvale City. Hell yeah, I like that song. I've on the academic probation flip-flop since arrival. Yeah, that can be kind of a scary thing. It can be a scary thing. This needs to be it needs to be minus guy x. I hope you all do well. 3 A's and 4 B's. Hell yeah. Congrats on being a cool dude. Congrats on being cool yourself, Sinform of VX. Welcome in. Shout out to Sinform of VX. I love that rat. I love that mouse creature. It's very good. This should be minus guy y 3 here. We're making a video game. Sinformer, we also gamed on stream today. We beat Dark Souls. It was crazy. It actually was crazy that happened even. I'm sort of starting to think it didn't happen. It was I don't know though. I don't know. What if we just render guy down here, and then this can be guy x. We can change this to how we want. Guy x. We can make various functions here now. We can say defun. We can make defun handle inputs, and handle inputs gonna do all this. We'll start. This is not really provide much utility, but we'll start moving things around a little bit. Don't run that function though. Don't load that. I'm so habitually like run the code in my current Emacs that I'm gonna have to really work hard to avoid doing that. That's gonna be kind of scary. I guess none of this is loaded anyway, so it won't happen. Did DS1 any % happen? Outlook good? Outlook good. I guess the computer believes it. What's the guy up to? The guy's, it's gonna be like a near hacking. That's the idea. It's kind of the theme of the jam that we're doing, that we made today, is called computer. You building some quantum system? I hope not. I hope not. Quantum computing seems kind of scary. It seems like, I don't know. Is it wrong to say, like, I don't feel very optimistic about quantum computing. I don't know. I'm totally uneducated about it, but I feel like my radar tells, my internal radar says this is sort of, I wonder if it's fake. It's called the library that we made, Otter0_ is called Electron, because it's a joke about the Electron thing that runs on Chrome. This is our own version of Electron that runs on Emacs. Welcoming Grobus Ballus. Quantum physics your computer now. So can we move guy around now? Okay, guy moves really fast. Guy's really moving. Guy is moving. I guess it makes sense because we're moving a certain number of pixels. And diagonal movement naturally is currently faster because we might have to fix that. Although maybe not. Do you usually move faster diagonally in like old arcade games? Is that a thing that happens? I don't know how gaming works. Realistically, you should get slowed. You should be moving square root of 2 units instead of 1 units if you're going diagonally here. But like that so happens, yeah, it's fine. We're going for kind of that retro style here. We're kind of going for that retro style. It's very kind of blocky. It's just it sort of jerks around a little bit. I guess that kind of makes sense. It's smooth on my screen. It works. Glocky. I'm educated about it, and I'm still uncertain what I should think about its scalability. Like no one has ever done any quantum computing, right? Like a quantum computer has never computed anything. I think the most recent claim of a quantum computer computing something was like that one Google thing recently, right? And everyone was like, oh my god, we're gonna be paying for quantum computing services on AWS or whatever. But like the thing they computed was just like a simulation of like it was like pouring water on a table and then saying that like I've made the most accurate fluid dynamics simulator in the world, right? That was what someone told me it was like. That's me repeating what someone else said, I think. But it didn't seem like they did anything useful, really. I don't know. Certainly a lot of ink has been spilled over like making crypto stuff, or is it like crypto systems that are not like you can't do Shor's algorithm on or whatever. But like seems like a lot. It seems like a lot of stuff. Anyway, Glocky is what friend gets as a gift every time I'm here. Glocky 19, 5th generation. That's scary. That's scary. Okay, we have guy mode. Defar guy mode. Guy mode is white. Guy mode white. And this should be if eq guy. We could just make this a boolean, honestly. Let's just make it a boolean. That's easier. It's easier. Guy mode. If guy mode, guy white, guy black. That's how we do. That's how we do. That's how we do. This is how we do. Mod gassed out, more like crack. Yeah, ModClonq is in bed.
Hello.
Playing. Are you on your phone? Are you on the phone? You're just.
I'm on my phone. I'm too much on my
You're
phone.
too much on the phone. I see. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. You're going. You're going. Okay. Hell yeah. I will also probably eat a slice of pizza soon. Thank you. Whatever kind is available, please. I'm not concerned about it. I would just get whatever you think is the best kind. The best kind. The best a man can get. You're not a grammar. Not a grammar. Save a slice for us. We did bring enough for everybody. We'll have to unpack it a little bit. Yeah. This is thank you 8 Infinity Taco 8. I feel like I've seen you around. Welcome in. So now if we press Q, it happens really fast. You can see it's going really fast. You can't even see it on the screen. It goes so fast. Unless I like don't hold it down entirely, but it goes really fast. It just goes every frame. Hey yo, what's up? We're making a video game. We're having a little party to celebrate having 1 million followers, having 2 million followers on Twitch.tv, having 1 billion followers, having 1 billion friends on Facebook and in real life, and various other things. It's also, yeah, it's the stream anniversary too, and we also got Twitch partnered 3 days ago or something. So like those are the things that we're currently celebrating. One must consume 1 cheeseburger. You don't need to sing. You don't need to sing. You don't need to sing the whole thing. You're good. You're good. You can sing if you want to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Now she's just silent. Now she's just silent. She's giving me the cold shoulder. I got nervous because she was singing, and now she's giving me the cold shoulder. You're I don't know. It's my own fault. It's my own fault. It's my own grievous fault, ModClonq. I have to go ORZ. I'll type ORZ. I typed ORZ in the chat. Do you accept? The public demands singing and signing. Long talk after stream. There's a long talk after every stream. Every stream it's like, why did you say that? I'm in the doghouse, guys. I'm in the doghouse, unfortunately, now. I'm gonna be in the doghouse from this point on. I'm back. Welcome back to Mater. Good to see you. Good to see you, Oomphy. We made the thing go around, but it goes too swiftly. Good old passion post-stream debrief with tunes. I think it'd be a little different than that, Tiny Misi. Just beef it up big style. I could have just beefed it potentially. Okay, we need to make this not happen. We need to make it happen only when the key is pressed. FR guy mode locked nil. We're gonna do this little maneuver. We were doing this before. You know, you saw us doing this thing before. We say when not guy mode locked, we can set the guy mode. We can set the guy mode, and we can also set F guy mode locked T, and then we have to make sure we're unlocking. We're unlocking here. This should maybe be, I don't know. I guess you can't move. We are doing multiple move at the same time. We should maybe fix this whole thing. We can maybe fix the whole thing a little bit. It says literally every single thing to say in the world. ModClonq, why did you say? Yeah, okay, here's a good point. Tomato's message just now. ModClonq says literally every single thing to say in the world. Also, ModClonq, why did you say that? Are you actually upset? Am I actually in the doghouse? No, okay, okay, good. ModClonq was doing a very good job of not saying anything and because normally you can sing. I was just like, I got nervous because you were singing. Singing makes me nervous. I hit the gym today earlier. I consumed 2 liters of beer with my brother. I feel like hell yeah, love is all around you. Watcher0_. Clonk says poggers. I do now. Nowadays I do. The stress response is growing. I just made the frenemy list. No, I'm scared. I'm getting scared. I'm starting to get scared now, guys. I don't know. We gotta unlock. Why aren't you allowed? I don't know. I don't decide. I don't make the rules around here. I don't know what you're talking about. Guy mode locked nil. We're going moding. We're going motors. Any motors in the chat room? I accidentally ran handle input. Fuck. Hope your couch is comfy. Yeah. We actually do have a couch now, which is crazy. Okay, can we press just once now? Yeah, now it's just once. You press once and it goes Colonq's carp. Hello, schizoid carp. We have double carp moment in the chat. This is a rare, I mean, the frequent occurrence these days. Double carp in the chat. We're so making Ikaruga. Yeah, this is what I like Ikaruga. I haven't played it. That's another poser game. But I watched, actually, there's a VTuber named Frinth, I think their name is. Hope you apologize. I will actually apologize sincerely. I do mean it. I'm sorry for getting. I just got nervous. I got nervous because I have this thing with singing. I get nervous when people sing, and I got nervous, and I got a little bit nervous. Most of my games are poser games, yeah, but they're called Frinth or something, and they made an Ikaruga video, and it made me really care about Ikaruga a lot. Does Ikaruga also have this switching type mechanic? It might actually. You might be just stealing that from that too. It doesn't really matter. When you're doing a game jam, the secret is you can steal as much as you want. You get nervous because you got perfect pitch? I think so. That's probably most of it. I have a thing. I have a hang up. I have a mental hang up about music. I've formed negative associations with music in my life, and now I get nervous when I hear music with vocals around me. I don't know why either. It's my tragic backstory and lore or something. It's surely important. Okay, we have a guy that moves around and a guy that switches colors, and we can tell what things are. I'm actually stealing from every game in my library. Yeah, that's how you do it. You gotta synthesize from your entire Steam library. My GF can't sing for shit, and I have a real tough time with it when she's. LCOLONQ's actually a very good singer. You did like a cappella and stuff. You're a singer. You're a singer. You mostly these days you go goofy style. Yeah. You don't want to be vulnerable and expose something that you are good at, and you don't want to expose it to criticism potentially. You don't want to expose your vulnerability. Cursed boy choir backstory lore. It's possible. Oh, sick. Me too. You're pretty lucky. I feel like I'm incredibly lucky. Ultra0_. Honestly, I don't want to ever be like, oh, well, woe is me. My life is incredibly lucky. I've had a very good life. I think. I'm incredibly grateful for all the opportunities I've had. I think shit's been good. And shit's been especially lately. Shit's been good. I'm like an engineer who can sing. Yeah, LCOLONQ's talented, multi-talented Colonq. Back in middle school when I was on the national choir team, they accidentally fumbled a verse. Yeah, we didn't go to Carnegie Hall like that episode of Arthur where they go to Carnegie Hall to sing. That's a thing, right? Like Arthur. It's Acapulco, Ultra0. I see. I don't know how it works. Is that the noun? V-Visualizer, welcome in. Congrats. Thank you. Congratulations to you too. Happy birthday to you as well. Thank you for both of those. We're making video game now. You're a big PBS kid. The limited TV I saw was often PBS. Yes. I often did see PBS. What did I know? I know Pokemon too. I saw some Pokemon when I was a kid. Mostly I saw stuff at my grandparents' house. And then later on I saw something like my brother would watch once we had access to television and stuff. But yeah, PBS watching Arthur. Mostly Arthur was on. I don't know what else even they had. What did they have on PBS? They had other things probably. I don't know. Probably some stuff. Pokemon, you need that Pal World clone? Yeah, so true, Danktown. So true. Shout out to Danktown Bunny. Shout out to Danktown Bunny. They like weed. They're a weed fan. Cyber Chase. Oh, we like Cyber Chase. Motherboard is my Oshi. Motherboard is my Oshi from way back. That's my original Oshi. That's my Kami Oshi. Dude, weed. Amazing introduction. Yeah, Cyber Chase went crazy. Cyber Chase was about computers and math and stuff, and they did like, I remember they explained like area and perimeter. I went to Catholic school. We didn't have any TV, so I'm public radio. Oh hell, pub radio is also pretty nice. I remember listening to a lot of NPR or whatever when I was fucking 8 in the car, going car style, listening to This American Life or whatever on NPR. That's going back style on that. So what do we do in this game? We need score. There's got to be a score in this game. If you're making a game, it's really important that there's a score. Weed, I'm hemp officer. Excuse me. The score is important though. The score, that's going to be real important. This is going to be majorly important. My roommate jams out to NPR when they drive. It's an old... People were doing that from way back. I definitely was. Haven't done that much lately. Now I just listen to podcasts. Score is 0. Score. Can we still draw letters? Can we draw a letter onto the screen? The 0 is extremely big. The 0, extreme size on that 0. What is this? What does draw text take? Electron.c. What do you take? Oh, XY size. I see. We don't want that. We want 10. Can we do 10 for size? Is that better? There's 0. There's the score. I only tune to NPR's desk on YouTube. It's very tiny. Vaping is not nice, kids. Smoke weed. That story about the aliens invading there being a war of the worlds wasn't real, BGW. Mentioning just in case. I see. That's the whole thing, right? People like panicked over that shit or something. What if we do 5? It was a crazy event. Okay, it just goes. This is the smallest it goes. If we say, what if we say 1? What if we say 1 as far as, okay, this is the smallest it goes. That's the smallest it goes. Score. Let's say points instead. Points. We love getting points. We love getting points. Okay. That's sick. Where do we put the points total? Let's just put that on the bottom. Let's just put that shit on the bottom then. Electron.el. What can the position be? The X position can be 1, can be 2 or 1, and the Y position can be we probably put these somewhere else, right? We can probably do something. We'll hard code everything. We don't care. Why would we ever do anything other than hard coding everything? That seems like a mistake, right? Give me -110 or something. I don't actually know how tall this font is. Okay, 0 points. Perfect. Perfection. Let's make it 1. Make it a little bit higher. 11. 11. Yeah, there we go. That's points right there. Happy party time. Welcome in, Flyan. Thank you so much for stopping by, Flyan. It's always wonderful to see you. We played gaming. Flyan, we gamed. I was a gamer. They don't believe me anymore. They're already denying that it happened, but I was a gamer on the stream. I played the first ever video game ever. ModClonq played with me. ModClonq helped. We started and finished Dark Souls 1 in the 3-hour intro of the stream. I actually know. You can check the VOD. It really happened. It really did happen. Next up, Monster Hunter. I have been meaning, actually. I've been watching all these people play Monster Hunter World. I've never played any Monster Hunter at all. Flyan, if you don't know, is a big Monster Hunter gamer. Big, major Monster Hunter gameplay. I've been considering investigating that because I do like. I have been, now that I've been introduced into gaming, I kind of like action. So I might be playing Monster Hunter World soon, I think. I want to get in on that action a little bit. We all know ModClonq was the one holding it was pre-recorded, that is true. But you know, what can you do? What can you do? Why didn't it change the color on the hat? Why did it not go? Oh, that is red. It did change the color. That color is the right color. That's just red. Yeah, we're making a game currently. We're gonna make a little, it's like near hacking game or something, shmup style game. You can go over the points. That's good. It's always good when you can go over the points. What else do we do? Colonialism opposer. You tried to smoke vape after feeling. I've never smoked vape. I've never vaped. Or 2 liters of beer. I hope. Please take care of yourself, Watchers Who Runners. Don't hurt yourself. Think of all the wonderful things you can do on the computer. We're not sponsored, but if we were, would that be legendary? Man, I would. Friend loves Raid Shadow Legends. Friend is a raid enjoyer. I would. I don't know. I'd probably take the thing with sponsorships is do they care that much if you make it funny? It's probably better if you make it funny, right? Everyone makes it funny. If Raid was like, yeah, we'll give you bongo bucks, we'll give you serious bongo style bucks, but we don't care what you say. You can say whatever you want as long as you show raid action on the screen. I would do that 100%, but we would make it really funny. We'd make it really funny. Have this thing called brand safety yeah, rip on that. Can we do a reverse engineering Raid Shadow Legends? Can we break out Wireshark and see what Raid Shadow? Can we downloading downloading cheating tools for Raid Shadow Legends. Download like what's the limit? What's the limit? I think most sponsors prefer you make them relatable. Yeah, this would be just making it relatable to my audience, right? We're gonna go on mmochamp.com and download Raid Shadow Legends bot Android. We're gonna Raid Shadow Legends in 3 Android VMs at the same time, or something like this. Like I don't know. Like we could probably get there, right? We could do something. It was first time drinking for half a year, I guess. Well, that's not bad then. Raid SL team is super paranoid in terms of cybersecurity. I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are. I used to work for an esports marketing company and that shit was so diluted. Yeah, I don't even know, like, it's crazy sometimes when you think about, like this is not even like an OMG corporations have so much money. Like, this is not that take, I think, necessarily. But, like, the amount of money that is spent in business by, like, a bit, like an accounts payable kind of situation versus the amount of money that a human being needs to live. It's incredible. Thank you, dog. Thank you, dog, Charlie Foltz. Consume the meta. Establish consistency. I wanted to pitch Procter & Gamble on a campaign for gamers to drink Metamucil. I called it the Gamers Shit Campaign. Oh, man. Oh, my lord. Mining raid coin to escape Venezuela. Welcome in, Aughts. That's a real thing with RuneScape dollars, right? Like people, my boss didn't like that one. That goes crazy though. That goes crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I sometimes think about that. Like I don't know. Like Raid can probably afford to pay me like Raid Shadow Legends. Like you can probably afford to pay me like, I don't know, like $70,000 or something, right? Probably something like that. We did get the account. Hell yeah. I shit with the Colonq hits. I mean, metaphorically, when I stand or when I sit or anything else, I'm always standing with the Colonq heads or sitting with the Colonq heads or any other verb you might introduce there. Everything for the Colonq heads. I mean that though. I really do mean that. I'm just trying to line this up with letters. This is a scam. Let's make gameplay then. What's the gameplay in one of these shooting games? Well, there's two things that can happen, right? There's two things that can happen. If we go over here, two things that can happen in the game. The things that can happen in the game are you shoot and hit the other guy, or you get hit by something. So how are we going to represent this? How are we going to represent this? Toho, but sort of like a bullet hell. Sort of like hell. So we have many bullets probably. So you can't miss. I like it. Yeah, you shoot, you never miss. Hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh? Hoy, it's Tiz. Welcome. Welcome. Indeed it is. This is, I mean, most of these games, like, does missing even matter? Like, if we look at, if we go to YouTube, it scrolls. It does scroll. It does scroll, but the background is just gray, so it doesn't really matter. Ikaruga gameplay. Does aiming really matter in this? The little I played Toho, it felt like aiming didn't really matter. You just auto firing, right? Nice plugin, thank you. Ikaruga super play, hard difficulty, all chapters S++, scoring number. This is crazy, Mr. Sid style. Like, I guess you do shoot. I guess they are killing. There is killing action here. Do we want to make it so you shoot? Let's make it so you dodge first. Let's do the part where you don't get hit first, and then after that we can do the part where you hit other things. That seems more promising, maybe. And this has the same gimmick that we have. Wait, did Nier just steal this gimmick from Ikaruga? Like, they're literally doing the gimmick that we're making. Are we stealing to a degree that's incomprehensible? Is this an incomprehensible? Like, we just took the whole, like, the game we decided to make is just Ikaruga, but less of it, right? It has the same switching kind of combat mechanic in it. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Picasso, this shit, brother. Yeah, we're taking that. We're taking that. We're gonna make Switch type gameplay. Let's make it so maybe we make it different from Ikaruga in that you don't. Maybe we make it so that you don't shoot. Have we thought about that? In Ikaruga, you do shoot. In this one, you don't shoot. Maybe. Gotta make movement fluid first. Try Metamucil. Bad Apple. Thank you. Nintendo Ikaruga. Oh my god. Just, there's good Bad Apple. There's good mode. You see? Just make a game where you control a shitload of stationary guns and try and hit one tiny ship. Bullet hell in reverse. Original idea. It's not like tower defense, I guess. Well, maybe not. There's a game I really, really liked on DSi where I played it on the 3DS. There was one that was like DSiWare tower defense. What was this called? Do you ever see this? What was this called? Can we see it on list of DSiWare games and applications? The top 15. Can we get IGN on this? IGN on the case. On the case. It's not this. It's not this. It's not this. It's not Cave Story, although Cave Story does go hard. It's not this. It's not Dragon Quest Wars. Oh, it's Starship Defense. Starship Defense, published by Nintendo. Were they all published by Nintendo? I don't think so. This game was sick. This game was sick. This game has inspired me to, I don't know, I love the aesthetic of this game. This one proves you don't have to ever make art to make a video game. I mean, you do have to make art, but you can have a very minimal, very consistent art style that even I could do, I think. And it can still be a banger game. DS. This game, sound effect on the flip. Oh, we gotta do sound effects too. We gotta get those. Starship Defense review. Let's play 1000. Can we just get one play? Gameplay? Can we get gameplay on this shit? Please? This was the game. It's like a tower defense thing. You build and upgrade towers, and it's kind of like on like graph paper. It was very like polished, sort of. It was cool. It was extremely cool. Shout out to Jovega X. Yeah, big shout out to Jovega X in the channel. This is good stuff. We're taking their footage. I'm sorry. And you shoot. The guys come. See, they come around and you shoot them with the towers. This was endless fun. This was fun for the whole family for ages. You get jacked as played. It's true. I've said it before. I'll say it again. They do what? They just come. Can you not say come anymore? No. You can't like come is a very versatile word, right? They come, they move. Like it doesn't mean I'm not even doing it intentionally. I'm not doing it to be like a ho ho. Like I'm doing it. I know. I'm. This reaction is though. That's the secret. That's the secret. They arrive. Yes. They take paths. You see the path that they're going to take, and there's a wave, and you put items down, and the wave starts. They descend. You see that you have your starship, and they descend. They maneuver around the screen. Mind broken? Yes, apparently, or something like this. You can put the clip up. You can clip up and you can be like, all VTuber clips on YouTube are always like, this comment broke Fauna. Man, Fauna broke when she saw this. Ame broke when she's like, it's all broke. It's all about broke.
Said what?
Kobo said what? To make Corone broke. Hollow Clippers be like, it's always about broke. It's like being, I don't know what this is. You get hit by something. So let's do that. So we need projectiles is what we need. We need projectiles. And every projectile, so one thing I've learned in my life is that every projectile you'll ever encounter is either a circle or a square or a long square, also known as a rectangle. Every projectile you'll ever encounter in your life, it's either a circle or a rectangle. That's true, isn't it? It's very true. So I think that's gonna help us out a whole bunch. Rhombus supremacy, please. We could consider the rhombus as well. Ninjas would like to have a word. We're gonna be going. Well, ninjas, they just throw circles. Their projectiles, they're just circles. They're circles, but with slightly different. But they could effectively be the whole circle. Like you're not gonna dodge a ninja's projectile by getting in there in between the points. A kunai, that's just a rectangle. A throwing knife, that's just a rectangle. I don't know. Vouching that statement. So we're gonna be primarily in a world of rectangles and circles. So what do we mean by that? What do we mean by that? What are the projectiles on the screen? So every projectile has several attributes. It has a couple of attributes. It has, this is a world of ASCII. Let's start just by doing circles, I guess. Circles are easy. Circles, I kind of want to do rectangles in a different way. You can make kunai a rectangle, but I will whine about the hitboxes. That's true. Just make it a smaller rectangle. If you make the hitboxes too small, no one will ever complain. Welcome, thank you, Loofbread, Octagon. It's true. That is another shape. That is a shape. I quite like octagons. I like pentagons as well. I like hexagon. That's a very good shape. Everyone loves hexagons. That's one of the better shapes. Circles are just a bunch of rectangles. It's true. Throwing boomerangs, rectangles, making it 5 rectangles stacked. Yeah, that's true also. Can we get sound in this shit too? Before we do anything else, we need to get sound in this shit. There's got to be sounds in music. Raylib, can we get examples on this? What about sound? Sound audio. I care about audio a lot in terms of this. Audio module playing. Can we see audio? Can we see audio? Sound loading, raw stream, sound multi, sound effects, stream effects, mixed. This has so many features. Can we go, where's Letterbox? I want to get some sound effects going on here. Can we get, where was it? Where was this? Audio module playing .c. What is this? What are you doing? Prepare for initialization. You init audio device, so we're gonna need that. Wanting for a top-down bullet hell, but it uses 3D models and full 3D collision math. I feel like most 3D collision math is they just take a convex hull, right? Or alternatively, they just have like they pre-compute some convex hull and just have that loaded in, right? Like there's not, I don't know. It feels like probably easier to have. I don't even know how you do it. There's probably a nice algorithm though for detecting intersections between convex hulls, right? I assume that's the thing. So you either build your thing out of multiple convex hulls if you want to be more precise. I don't know. Who the fuck? That's my guess. That's my guess for how it probably works. So you init audio device. Now this does load music stream. This is a load music stream kind of scenario. It's loading XM, and it says looping equals false, and then it does play music stream. We're gonna only have one song in the game probably. To update buffer with new stream data. What is mini 1111.xm? Mini, I don't even know what that is. And then this is pause. They have pause music stream, set music pitch. There's so many features here. There's literally so many fucking features. Sound loading.c. This loads FX. Here there's sounds. This is more like what we're looking for. We have unload sounds, and then just play sound. Okay, this is what we're looking for. We have simple. We have load sound. We'll do different for music, but right now we only want sounds. We can load them. We can load them up. We can play them, and we can unload them. And we can close audio device. Draw sounds. It's true. It's true. Welcome silicone_milk. Thank you for stopping by, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. We need to go back to electron.c then. That's where we need to be immediately. Where's init window? We're going right under that. Electron init window. We're copying everything. We're copying the signature. Colonq would have a fit. I do eat meat. I would say I'm a bit of a meat eater. I like meat. Init audio device. That's what we do. Init audio device. Init audio device. Init window. Init window. Init audio device. Initialize audio. 0 parameters. Init audio device. Have you never drawn the waveforms manually? Sometimes you just gotta draw them out to the buffer. Just gotta draw that shit. I mean, really, writing audio to writing PCM, I guess it is very different. It's more of a one-dimensional type scenario. But what is audio if not one-dimensional graphics? Audio is just a one-dimensional image. It's true. You could even, I don't know, you could probably make a 1 by 44,100 PNG image or something, and then probably less than that because you can reuse the components. One of the first vegetarians was Pythagoras. Wasn't Pythagoras scared of beans? Isn't there something about this? The relationship between Pythagoras and beans. There's some kind of lore there, I think, from what I've heard. That's all. I don't know very much about it though. What is make texture? We need to copy this. Copy this, please. Make render texture. We need to make sound too. Make finalize sound. Unload sound. Sound pointer. Make sound. Sound. Our editor is lagging. He didn't have a can opener. He thought beans were made of the same stuff as men, so he thought it was cannibalism. His objection to beans was cannibalism. That's kind of, I guess that tracks, I guess, or something. Makes sense. Was Malcolm X by any beans necessary? That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say, actually. Let's load texture. We want to copy load texture, and we want a little bit of a load sound as well. What about that? What about that? What about load sounds? What about we get the path? We assume paths are no longer than 256 because that's how we do things. We go, make sound, load sounds. Yeah, we can do load sound now. Hey, whoa, load sounds. Load sound. Load a sound. Load a sound. Load sounds. What about play sound? What about play sound? We have draw texture. We also need play sound. Play sound, the goat of math. Maybe, perhaps. What does play sound take? One thing, just the sound. Just one thing. Play sound. Play sound. Play sound. Draw texture. We want to play sound instead. I should probably group these in a better way. I should probably reorganize this file. I should probably break it up into a couple of files actually at this point. We can have a couple of them, but it doesn't really matter. Who cares? We're gonna keep digging our own grave here a little bit. This is sound T, sound whatever, sound play sound T. Yeah, okay. So if we rebuild this, okay, that works. What about sound though? Does anyone have good sound effects? Do we have any good sound effects? We can make them ourselves too. What is it called? BFXer or something? It's called BFXer. Make sound effects for your games. There's like an online version. Where's the online version? SFXer online. You can make noises. This is JSFXer. Here we go. Org mode literate programming style. We could be generating all of these, of course. That'd be the best way to do it. That's coin. That's what happens when you get coin. What about blip? What about blip? I don't know if we like that. What about this? That's a lot. That's too much. That's kind of nice. I kind of like hurt. What would we mutate? What about synth? That's good. That's good. But I feel like it needs to be like one sound, not two. That's more of a two sound. Thank you. People are playing music. It's Take On Me.
You got boost power.
Thank you, Jeremy Berry. No, I'm not. I didn't actually mean this stuff. So you're good to sing, LCOLONQ. You're good to sing. I'm so sorry. Click. That's pretty good. This one's good. That sounds. Can you use boost and sub when you flip? We can do that actually. Let's download this though. Let's download this. Let's download this to click.wave. Let's move click switch.wave. I just want to play something here. I want to play something. Electron.el. We're gonna say defar sound SFX switch, because we care about short variable names, obviously. Electron load sounds switch.wav. And then when we switch, we'll say also electron play sound SFX switch. Use the friend voice for voice act. Oh yeah, if there's gonna be voice overlay, we can make sure friend is involved there. We can have friend record all of their lines. Let's say, does it work now? It doesn't play. Oh, because we didn't initialize the audio device. That's true. Very true. Very true. Electron knit audio device. Very true. Does it work now? Wow, we got audio here, gamers. That's crazy. I'm mashing as fast as I can. We got audio. Very good. The first base for Fourier series was put by Greek. I didn't know that. GTA SA menu type beat. Hell yeah. This is switch. This is what happens when you switch. This is what gaming is all about. This is the real meaning of gaming. Maybe the key bindings I chose are quite poor actually, because you probably want to be able to switch while moving. Pressing Q is maybe not the right thing, but we can try. Friend should be the tutorial NPC. Yeah, I agree. We got to get friend in here somewhere. Somehow we got to get friend in here. What about particle? What about foes? What about foes in this? What about foes? Does Draylib have a thing to draw a circle? Are there like drawing circle things? And are they good and fast? I feel like they might be slow. I feel like they might be. It doesn't really matter, I guess. But what if we want to draw many circle? We could want to draw many circle potentially. And also, does circle really fit? Does nice circle really fit with our thing? Then again, you don't directly interface with the core audio APIs. No, it's with it's just with Raylib. It's pretty much this easy in SDL too, though, right? Like a Scrappy Doo situation from the Scooby-Doo movie. It's true. A lasso mechanic to trap enemies. We need some kind of projectiles. That's what we need right now. We need projectiles moving. Oh, we need obstacles to overcome and hurdles. Obstacles to over hurdles. Is that what he says in that? Obstacles to over hurdle? Something like that, maybe. Man, it's crazy to think it's been 6 hours. Time really does fly when you're having fun, doesn't it? Doesn't it? The idea that any curve can be divided as the sum of sectors of circles of different radii was created by Greek mathematicians. To develop the idea, it took 2,000 years. That's crazy. That's crazy. That actually is straight up fucking crazy. I don't even know about that. That's wild. Use GL points. I think that's fast. We have Raylib. I guess we could Raylib maybe exposes that somehow. Can we have draw? Is there draw circle? There is draw color filled circle. I don't know if that's what we want though. Raylib has GL exposed. Yeah. We could draw because I feel like we want to draw like a nice little outline thingy. But if things are moving in directions that are not, I don't know. Let's change some things here. Let's also make the player move not faster when you move at the wrong zone. Let's make the player not move in the wrong zone area. We can make this be, we'll make it be floats. We'll make it be floats type stuff. This can be 3.0, this can be 3.0, whatever. I don't know if this actually matters. It probably doesn't. I like to think the Greek mathematicians were bullied for being nerds too. Probably, honestly. Probably recognizing nerd type behavior is universal throughout the course of human history. I don't know. People don't like it when you get into numbers. Let's see. This is render guy. That makes sense. And then these don't need to be just be CL deck F, right? These need to be a little more advanced. We need a little more advanced handling of this, right? We need DX and DY situation. We need to take a DX and DY for all of these, and we need to sum them. We need to sum them up. That's what we need. We need that. So what we'll do is we'll take the sum. What do we actually want to do here? What do we want to do here? We could do thing. Let's do thing. We can do thing like this. We can sum this list. The list looks like this. The list looks like things like this. If this, then cons -1 0, otherwise cons 0 0. It looks like this for all of them. And it's WS AD. This is 0 -1. This is like this. This is like, and we're not gonna sum. We need to fold. We need to do a little foldy situation here. It's fine. We'll figure it out. We can do a little reduce. This is that one Roman who invented plastic and then got insta-killed to save the glass industry. I see. That's crazy. I don't know much about history, but it seems possible. Reduce. We do reduce here. So what does this mean? You reduce. It probably takes ACK. It probably takes ACK and it. This needs to be cons plus car ac car it's plus cutter ac cutter it's this kind of thing. So now we have a pair. This is a pair of x and y. Let's I don't know. We say what we bind this thing here. We bind this thing. We say it's D. This is D. This is D. This thing it's D. So what do we do with D? What does it be? So we need a multiplier for D too. We need some sort of multiple thing for if they are both true. So if scale equals if, we'll say D scale equals if not or equals 0 car D equals 0 cutter D. So if neither of them are 0, if neither of the things are 0, aka there are two, we're moving in two directions at once, then this is the scale is square root of 2. Otherwise it's 1. Otherwise the thing is 1. And then then the actual dx and the dy, then what we do is we set f guy x plus guy x plus guy x times d scale car D, and similarly for guy y we do it for this too. So that should get us there. Maybe that gets us there. I don't know. Reduce is wrong, not known to be defined. Are we not loading dash? We probably want dash, I think. We're not. We probably will want that. Let's try that then. That seems promising potentially. We might complain. Car D. Oh, we need to do let star. It's a let star. That's actually some good plants. The idea of an atom. I feel like the humanity discovers tech at the rate it can handle that tech, if not slightly faster. Yeah, I feel like there's so many factors around. I don't know. I feel like it's not really like. I don't even know what I'm trying to say about this. It's I'm sure there's some kind of situation. So we had a seg fault situation. Very cool. Very good seg fault. I don't know where it was. In draw texture it looks like. Probably because these are draw texture. Probably because these want to be integers or something. Probably because these want to be integers. I don't know why that would seg fault though. That's confused. Okay, there we go. Can we move? Okay, we can move. We can only move this way though right now because we fucked something up. We can only move vertically and we can only move north and south. We can only move north and south type action. This is car D. This is cutter. This needs to be different. It needs to be different. Okay. Cool. Bro doesn't do game audio in 24K. I don't know. I don't even know what the trade-offs between these things are. Only north and south. Yes. Now we're back though. Now we're back. I think we're still fucked. They're still confused. We still mixed up which ones are which. We put them backwards, but that's fine. That's fine. We put them backwards here. That's all we did. We put them backwards. Put them a little bit backwards. Delete these. Go here. American Civil War. I hope not. God, I hope not. Let's leave it as it is and pretend it's a plane. Okay. We're going here now. We're going here. Now we can move. Now we're going movement style. Now I think we move faster. Now it moves faster. Now it moves faster going diagonally. What's that all about? What the fuck is that all about? Why are we going faster? Oh, because it's not square root of 2. It's square root of 2 over 2. Duh, I'm being silly. This needs to be this, right? Yeah. Normalize the movement vector. We don't even have a we could just do normal. Well, we're doing that effectively right now in a very limited form. We're doing that essentially in a very limited form in and of itself right here, just by only handling. Okay, now we move smooth. Now we got that smooth 8 direction movement. That's how you end up with strafe jumping, probably. Okay, and also works when you hold down a bunch of keys. Yeah, silky smooth, like butter. Like butter. Like butter, I say. Not normalizing your movement vector. Yeah, probably. Well, it's normalized now. It can only the magnitude of the vector will always be 1. It'll always that literally was the glitch. I see. It's always going to be 1. It's always going to be 1. It's always only going to be either 2 things that are square root of 2 over 2 or negative form of that, or it's going to be 1 thing that's 1. We're good. We're good. Does say just things about an orange dot? Yeah, it's occasionally, it's one of the friend random events. It'll just talk about the dot. It'll talk about the global consciousness dot, just seemingly at kind of random. Just goes randomly. It works in EverQuest too. You can outrun mobs without any speed bust. Yeah, a lot of games have this, right? But that's a different issue, I think. In things like many tile-based games, of course, right? They don't weight diagonal movement appropriately, or they don't allow you to move diagonally at all. So you have something more like, I don't know, Manhattan distance being the thing, right? Like distance is just, well, anyway, doesn't matter. Like that's what Fire Emblem does, right? You can only move cardinally, so it doesn't have any shenanigans along those lines. Okay, we have movement here. We have movement. Let's get collision. We need some collision here. How do we collide with something? You're gonna go make some pizza? I would appreciate a piece of pizza if you don't mind. At least one. At least one is fine for now. Was it like in the square tile days, moving diagonal could be more efficient? Yeah. It's often like that in like, there's like some browser games that I've played before where it's like they just wait, like there's like a turn cost to move, for example, and the turn cost and diagonal movement is the same, so you always want to move diagonally so you can just like cover more territory and stuff like that. That's just how it be. Notice that in real life it works too. You can also do it in real life, which is a rare trick. Not many know this. Not many know this, but it is possible also in the real world. Okay, we continue the sip. We continue to sip. So what do we want here? We want to draw some circles. We want to draw circles. In raylib, can we kill? In raylib.h, draw circle takes center x, center y. Thank you for the shout out, Science. We gotta fire back to Science because they decided to shout us out randomly midstream, so we have to do the same to them. Science is cool. They make science stuff for kids. Do you know who's Gregory? He's the only person who solved a Millennium Prize, right? He solved one of the Millennium problems, the Millennium puzzle, right? This is solved the Poincaré conjecture, right? Proved the Poincaré conjecture. Is this the thing? I think if you live in a suburb, it definitely does work in the real worlds. My man is simping that drank for real. Yeah, I have spent a little too much time. Let's say, I don't know, considering best ways to move across suburb streets and stuff when I used to walk a lot, and I would like I don't know, like there's a lot of little optimization speedrun tactics you can use, right? Like you always want to like kind of move in a diagonal fashion because you want to be able to like, if there's a traffic light, you want to be able to move whatever one is available, right? So it kind of benefits you instead of going all one way and then all the other way, in which case you're guaranteed to have to like wait a bunch. You're going to wait more often going the other way. You want to like vary it up so you keep your options open as long as possible. And also, I don't know. Also, if you can maximize diagonal jaywalking, also we can decline the $1 million. I don't think I don't know. It was a very powerful statement. I think either way, he probably won't require, like, I don't know what his living situation is. Yes, I think it certainly made him much more. It cut an enigmatic figure of him, right? I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting. Anyway, draw a circle. Draw a circle looks like it behaves probably basically the way that we want it to behave, right? We can do things with this. If we just draw a single circle for projectile, I don't know. Maybe we just draw some other small symmetric shape though. Maybe that's better. Like better than he's not the person who did main work. Yes, because it built off of what did it build off? I knew once I knew when I followed math a little more actively. When I read Quanta magazine a little more often rather than actually following math, you know. Let's see. Hard work done by another mathematicians. Yes, but that's true of anything, right? Like Hamilton. Hamilton. Draw circle can't be that inefficient. It's probably not that bad. But we can just do this. We can just do this. Built off of Hamilton. Projectile.png. So what is a projectile? We can make it be one of these. These only have one color too, so we can use the tint. We can use the tint on this. So here's a projectile. Here's what a projectile looks like. So let's make some projectiles on the screen. Holy smoke, is that a UI? And Unix people are evolving. It's crazy. It's crazy, right? Who could have guessed? Let's go back over to, I also don't want to add the binding for draw circle because I'm very lazy. That's another reason to dodge that. I'm gonna change all of these to be like text this, right? And then they can be text. What is happening here? My phone is fully charged. Thank you. Text. Truly the year of the GNU desktop. But soon they'll have mouse input. Yes, exactly. Soon we'll have I won't be having to activate Windows. I have a documentation. I don't care. I'll take your warnings. I'll take your fucking warnings. I don't give a shit. This is a game jam. We have to go fast. Haven't you ever heard of this? Let's make a thing. It's called defun render projectile x y. How does it work? It works like this: electron, draw texture. And what's the status of it? What's the status of the thing? Mode. It takes a mode. Let's make it mode first. Mode is even more important than anything else. Draw texture. Projectile. Projectile. It takes round x. It takes round y. And it takes if mode electron color white, otherwise electron color black. Okay, let's draw some projectiles. Thank you for palette swap tomato as well. We need to get some palette swaps going on around here. We need some serious palette swap action happening around here. We need to let's draw. Let's what even is this video? What is this? Can we go down? Some sort of labyrinth? Some sort of text? Towie? Tau? Why are the protocols for open addresses and full trusting things developed to become cryptocurrencies? I don't know. I think they decided, I don't know, the currency part of the whole thing is sort of the worst part. I don't know. Like, I feel like I don't know enough to speak about this thing, but to some degree, right? Like, it's sort of the part that makes it good as a currency, maybe, or at least theoretically possible to use as a currency, is the same part that makes it possible to avoid some of the problems, I guess. Like the double spend thing, right? Like being able to avoid having like an authoritative source that says like what order transactions happened or whatever is the same thing that makes it possible to use as a currency. To some degree, having any sort of like, I don't know. It's an interesting thing to think about. And I don't know enough about it to like speak on it authoritatively, I think. Render projectile T1010 nil 2020. Let's try that. Let's draw some projectiles then, shall we? We're getting bad. Symbol's value is void projectile. Oh, it's called, we didn't even load the texture. That's why. That's why. Text projectile. Text projectile. Projectile. Does the palette swap video thing take the time arguments properly? I mean, we can try it. It maybe does. It very possibly does. What is this video even? Oh, Final Torture, Quake 3. This is Quake movie. Hell yeah. I mean, I think I just feed everything to MPV. I don't think I filter it. I don't think I modify the strings. I think I just check them. I match them against things, but I don't think I modify them. So if libmpv takes them, it probably works. Okay, here's projectile. You see we have projectile here. Very, very good. So what's the way that this is going to work? How should this work? I mean, honestly, I sort of think that the way it should work is I mean, we can see how performant things are if we get a couple hundred projectiles on the screen. I feel like even that should not be a problem. And like having more than that is probably not sensible at this resolution, so we're probably fine. But if we have, like, let's get some projectiles moving. Hello, Genesis Impronto as well. Thank you for Thank you for kill the ops with projectiles. I hope not. I hope not. Well, we could if we really needed to. If we really needed to. We prefer to kill them with kindness or something. Let's also, so what we can do is we can just have a bunch of projectiles. We have a big like vector or something, array, I don't know, whatever the fuck are projectiles. Welcome in, I'm Geyser. Hello, I didn't even know you were streaming. Thank you for the raid, Geyser. Gaming, I'm gaming. Welcome in Nuggets219 as well. Let me shout out Geyser. Geyser, as you know, is a good friend. I'm Geyser. No more gaming. Fuck, we finished the game, Geyser. We finished hours ago. It was part of the intro. We finished 2.5 hours ago, the game. It only took us 3 hours. Sounds intense. Guess we're taking a game. What were you doing today, Geyser? Were you gaming? Were you, what was up? Remove VIP from welcome back, Geyser. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. We're making a game ourselves now, Geyser. You see this game? It's like apparently we're just taking the mechanic from Ikaruga. We're taking that mechanic and returning that into, we're making a game out of it. We're making a game out of it. Looks like a dick. Well, any resemblance, I mean, get your mind out of the gutter, Geyser. It's not phallic. It's not phallic. ModColonq designed this. It's not phallic. Geyser. I think it's pretty good, honestly. I think it's gonna be pretty good. We kind of need some sort of, honestly, I don't think we need, the precise movement is sort of nice. I was like, we could have some sort of little slide mechanics, some sort of physics around this. I think it's not bad. Your dick is crazy if it looks like this. Yeah, it's wild. That shit's wild. How we got here, but I'm gonna need a synth riff to process this chat. She did design a well, no, it's supposed to be a spaceship, Geyser. It's a spaceship. It's like, is there an actual Colonq game? Well, we are kind of jamming a little bit, LG. It's a very informal jam. Some people definitely are jamming though. Like I know Prod was making a game, and then Liquid Cake 1 I think is dual making a game both for here and elsewhere. The game is basically, if you want to make a game at some point before the stream ends, if you want to make a little game, are you going to stream for 14 more hours? Yes, I am, Genesis Impronto. We have to go. We are contractually bound by oath to stream for another 14 hours because we promised. You're done and it's going to bed. Please, if you do you have a link, Liquid Cake 1? It's done. Congratulations though. Please share if you want to. 14 hours to make a game. Yeah, it's going to be a bad game in my case on Discord. Okay, very good. We'll bring that up. We'll bring that up when we have a chance. When we need something to, when we need a thing to do. I have to wait for Discord to load because it's taking a fucking minute. It's taking, this is all happening on the Discord IRC if you're not aware. If you're not aware of that place, you can go over there. But we are oath bound. Game Jam, it's on liquidcake.com/game jam. It's liquidcake.com is the game. You're making a game in BFunge, right? Can we see? Can we see the game? Oh, here's the game. Hell yeah. Bugs are press escape. Thank you, Hoy It's Tiz, for the follow also. Okay, here's the BFunge. Liquid Cake made this really cool little BFunge interpreter. Edit only white space. Edit only within square. Output exactly, you win. Normal termination, normal termination. Okay. We have to, it's a BFunge game where it's a heart where we have to find out where to put thing. We have to find out where to put game. We have to put where to put game. We're gonna look at this later then, I think. We'll figure this out later once I feel this is something we want to look at majorly focused time. This is going to be major focused time on the BFunge. Play the game called Life T? I don't think so. Is the Discord 18+? I think probably it's best that it is. Nuggets, I just would prefer to avoid any potential, you know how things go. I don't want it to be, it's nice. I think one of the rules is we're all adults here. I think the stream is technically 18+ too. I think it's that sort of situation. I'd prefer if everybody is of age, just so I don't, I don't want to be, I don't want to say something and it's like a weird thing. It's nice when everyone's an adult. It's better when everybody's an adult involved. So true. So literally so true. This is a good thing generally. Only adults here. Yes. The 21 plus, 35 plus is the rule actually. Everyone needs to be 35 years old. 18 plus stream. I think I have that, right? Like the stream is tagged mature. Like you have to click a thing to get into the stream when you come, right? Which I have on like for like, I mean, it would be easier if I had that not on, right? Like it like blocks people rating in or whatever, but like it's we do have that on for a reason. It's so over for me. I'm exactly 19 in a few days. Can't get you for me. Hell yeah. We're tagged male and mature. You're good to go. We have the essential tags. Yeah, we did the generations org doc already. I only know one stream where child are allowed, and it was a math problem solving. And I think science is like a kid friendly stream. Like they don't like curse or anything, and they do like they do interesting stuff, right? I think that's the case. But like this one definitely is like. This one is like watch a man go through the 7 stages of grief, the 10 stages of grief, the 11 stages of grief or something as he contends with what the computer is. So I had to be old enough that all your friends have kids old enough to watch Twitch. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Welcome in. You're good? Preliminary delivery. That's a lot of stuff you got there. There's a couple coding streams. Yeah, I assume some of the, like a lot of the coding streams actually are pretty family. Like I know like Tej, I don't know if he explicitly markets himself, but I know he doesn't like curse and stuff.
Get another plate so that you can take
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I
don't need the coleslaw. I got pizza now. If you're watching Emacs VTuber and you're under 18, go outside. There's still hope for you. Yeah. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna be I gotta mukbang a little bit. I gotta be a bit of a mukbanger. Yeah, it's fucking hard, Dangtown Bunny. It's fucking impossible. I think I just like I talk like I'm trash or something. So I just talk. I say bad words all the time. I'm watching Emacs Chuba. What's going to happen? Nothing good for you. The stream loses their humanity in the labyrinths of Emacs Dev. Thank you for Pizza Tower. The Can we move points around? What if we were to move points around? Think about that for a second. Consider that for one moment. Where is ModClonq? ModClonq was getting the pizza. ModClonq was getting the pizza. Actually gonna make me a sandwich with cheese and salami. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What if we make them move? Man, that's crazy. That's crazy that happened. What if we make what if we have a list of what would I like?
Pieces, or?
I think I'll just take this.
Oh.
Take this.
You
can take these. Yeah. I'll get more later. I'll just eat this for now.
Okay.
I'll eat this for now. We're good. I'm still not even hungry. This is still in my usual zone. No, you're good. This is good. We're good. Hey, we're good. I made one of those merge body and silicon in the depths of the Lisp. Hell yeah. Sorry, I don't want to be gross. I don't want to be gross, but I'm gonna keep talking while I eat, which is probably gross, but like, it's better than just sitting here probably. Maybe too long not to eat. Is that what they're saying now? I could just do like a sleeping part. Do you want to do a sleep? We can do a sleeping part where I just put my model to. I just go to sleep, and I just play a YouTube video. I'll just play a YouTube video. We can do honk shoe, extra mature cheddar, some soft Italian cheese, caramelized onion, goat cheese, fig jam, salami, and capicola. That's honestly. Oh, charcuterie. Hell yeah. I'm a fan of having various meats and cheeses. A great sandwich. Very nice. Very nice. Family Guy funny moments. Let's make these project. How are we going to manage the movement? How is the motion of the ocean going to be managed for these projectiles? We can do it various ways. We can kind of do that in I sort of think we're gonna. I'm sort of thinking like, oh, we can do it in a smart way. We can do it in sort of a smart way where it's just like, oh, a projectile is just like a function from time to position, and then we just, you know, you were missed. You were, yeah, guys, they're back now. ModClonq back now. But I don't know if I like that. We could also do some sort of hybrid system. I don't know. Like, how are we going to manage the projectiles? I think, like, so what is a projectile? What the fuck is a projectile? A projectile is probably a function from time to position and a time that was spawned. A time that it was spawned. To pull it near other objects like with like gravitationally, probably, of course. This is where my math knowledge is going to come in, not clutch, because I don't know anything about math. But I sort of think projectiles is just going to be a list. We need a way to remove them correctly. So maybe projectiles, they need like IDs. Maybe we just have a hash table of projectiles. Hash table is always coming in fucking clutch, being the best ass data structure of all time. So maybe what we do is for each projectile, we generate some random ID or like increment a number to get a random ID. I'm tired of LCOLONQ. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Everyone's gonna hate me now. No. Does everyone hate me now? Everyone knows ModClonq is the source of all of the content on the stream. ModClonk's the better streamer. It's over for Colonq. Clonk's washed. Colonq is washed. Colonq can't even navigate the Tomb of the Giants. Colonq doesn't even know. I don't know. I'm so sad. I need help. I need help, bros. I just need a program. It's gonna make me happier. Let's get happy. Let's get happy. Let's go. Okay, we're back. ModClonk's getting upset. ModClonk's getting actually upset because I'm talking like this about myself. So I won't. It's true. I won't be mean. We're not gonna be mean anymore. I'm gonna stop being mean. I don't want to be mean. I'm gonna be nice. I'll be. I think I'm cool. I think I'm cool again. You could pass each batch of projectiles of functions that can be unique per source. Rather than just a point and a velocity with a fixed function. Yeah. What do you mean by that? Unique per source. So like potentially, like I think sort of a projectile doesn't even have a point saved. It's just a function. It's just a function maybe. And a starting time. That seems potentially good, right? So let's say def_var projectiles. Can we get HT? Can we get HT, please? HT create. HT create. Americans put sugar in everything. Why not put sugar in mustard? Yeah. Exactly. Honestly, like, I don't know. I'm like the mustard with the seeds enjoyer. The mustard that's just like the seeds in oil. I like that. I'm a fan of that. I don't really like sweet things very much, so I'm not so much of a honey mustard fan. Wait, do we not? Make an array of every spot in the map, then generate it through a spot. Oh, of course. That's of course what we do. We can do that. That seems perfect. Dijon probably is. Whoa, wait, did you see what? Danktown, ModClonq does need her own model, so we can become Lelfubo Mo. Yeah, we were just saying that earlier. Yeah. I mean, one of my streamer friends, honestly, is someone who has been very kind to me, and like they seem like really good people, is Sigrid and Bird, and they do a similar thing. They're even before Fuamoko, they've been doing that thing. I don't want to cramp their style too much though, because they're like the main duo. Global dynamic var projectile lacks a prefix. Oh, that's why these are complaining, right? They're complaining they don't have. I'm not giving them long enough names. Classic Emacs moment. I normally give things incredibly long names. We're not giving them long enough names here. It's crazy. It's funny that, wait, this prefix detection thing must actually handle the slash then, right? Like it treats maybe it just treats it as any symbol. Like if I say foo and screen, no, it still doesn't. If I say foo slash screen, now it goes. Yeah, it does handle slash specially. Very cool. There's a lot of good duo streamers. Doig Swift as well. Yeah, they're also very cool. VTuber duo tag teams. I need to see it happen. Yeah, wrestling match. I mean, honestly, if you like wrestling, if you like wrestling, Dante Daedalus channel, however you want to say it, is runs this thing called Extreme Chuba Wrestling. That's like it's like a WWE simulation game, but he invests like a lot of effort with like walkout songs and like special costumes. It's like me and like a bunch of my friends, like Digby Cat's in there, and Beryl and Olga Okami and Purper Lavendel, and the squad, Rhea, a lot of the people who turn up around here. And he's been doing it. I think there's like 5 episodes now. I think my performance in the wrestling has been very poor. I'm one of the worst performing wrestlers of all time. But it's really sick. My favorite event at the anime conventions I go to is always the cosplay wrestling. Hell yeah. We should actually, I'll make a note of that. I'll fucking react Andy to Dante Daedalus channel. If I'll DM him to make sure that's okay. Let's see. Things if we need things. React Andrew ECW. Okay, good. In case we need something to watch, we can watch VTuber wrestling. I just noticed I got a sub. I see the person that gave it to me isn't here, but I appreciate it. Of course, yeah. I think Tayumisi gifted a bunch of subs earlier. That's probably what it might be from. Lurking will check in later. Of course, please don't worry about it. I'm still slowly eating pizza while I talk. And hoping it isn't too disgusting. Let's see. I mean, probably a sane person would just be like, "Oh, I'm taking a 5-minute break," but like, I don't want to do that. I'm too excited about this game. You ever watch sumo? I haven't hit like you know, a lot, but I got into it recently because Congo talks about it so much, right? I think Congo VT, he's a person in our extended sphere too. That emote is doing strange things. Yeah, this one, something with the interpolation and the way Emacs displays it, it's fucked up. Thank you for the gift sub to Silicone Milk as well, Itsy Bitsy Bones. Appreciate it. I gotta record Silicone Milk. I gotta record so many people, but like Silicone Milk is around sometimes, right? Silicone Milk. Silicone Milk. There we go. There we go. Thank you for Quickscope, Genesis and Pronto. Like, there's a guy that Congo watched. Congo knows a lot about sumo, and there's like a VTuber, I think named like Leo something, who does like sumo commentary. Is it Leo Dickinson Sumo, maybe, on Twitch? Can I find this? Leo Dickinson Sumo, yeah. Leo Dickinson Sumo. It's very, like, he does like reaction content to all of the sumo. It's very poggers. It's like, can we find this? Twitch.tv Leo. It seems like a really cool sport. And some of like the cultural things surrounding it are crazy, like the whole stable culture thing, right? Like how the wrestlers live, and like it's nuts. They have a lot of judo like moves, but with different names. I see. You know judo hoists? That's pretty cool. But yeah, this is the sort of thing. This is how it goes. And he just reacts to all these things, and like, yeah, this is how I mostly know it. And he like can do commentary on it. Like there's something just so interesting about it. Like combat sports are already kind of interesting. Like I already am sort of interested in like boxing and MMA and stuff. My brother does boxing pretty seriously, so I sort of have an interest that comes from that. But the like this especially, like it's like the cost, like it doesn't have the feel. It has a very like this, like look at the like the ostensible referee. Like I think this is what this is, like the whole the costumes, the pageantry surrounding it. It's very cool. It's very cool. I don't know. I think I could see myself getting deep into sumo. Ever watch like the early Pride era? It's like crazy, right? Like it's like I've seen some of that. Like there were way less rules, right? I think I saw UFC, the first UFC. There's also, oh, if you mean actually, do you mean Pride as in like Pride? Like there's pre-UFC MMA, which was like a lot of like Japanese events, right? There's like there was like crazy stuff in Japan, I think. Stomping the head was, yeah, it's like really bad shit, right? And Pride FC, yeah, that's the thing. That you meant Pride in that sense. Welcome in Lil Elliot, thank you for the follow. We're building video game in Emacs. Keep your jong in your pants. Yeah, I'm not gonna jong. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna hop on jong. I'm gonna make an account right now. I'm gonna hop on jong. I'm gonna get on there. I'm gonna be reaching and pawning. When are we playing? I told you, never, ever. The essence of man is watching someone severely beaten up. I hope not. It is fun to like. I think regardless of your perspective on these things, I don't know. Like, it's interesting to see some kind of modern development of hand-to-hand combat, right? Because everyone, I think, I don't know, maybe it's a male experience, but everyone sort of thinks at some point, like, man, I wonder how I would do in a fight. I wonder how I would, like, I mean, you get in fights when you're young or whatever, and maybe some more serious fights as a young adult, but like, when you're like, I mean, you see a person and you're like, how would I face up against this person in a combat situation? I at least think that sometimes. And like, yeah. I don't know. I'd pretty definitively get my ass kicked. Me too, probably. But like, it's interesting to think about. And like, watching like the mechanics of how it actually goes down. Like, what is actually, yeah, man, I wonder how to secure this room and save the day if someone, yeah, exactly. It's the male fantasy of being and saving the day, of taking him down and saving the day. You understand, but it's cool to see the mechanics of it, right? Like how people move their arms, how people move their legs. Like what are the actual, like what is the actual meta? Like what's the meta? I don't know what the meta is of MMA. But like I assume there is like a meta game that arises. Like what are the strats that are effective? Like, and it's been cool to see, like, I don't know, the way the meat sack moves is very interesting. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Let's get some projectiles going here then. Let's say this is Defar next projectile ID. What's the quickest way out if shit goes down? Yeah. Next, the meta is just wrestling the guy to the ground and winning on points. I think I saw somewhere the meta was like, I don't even know what. They do a lot of like little maneuvers. It's funny. The point meta probably affects things a whole bunch, but I feel like from what I've seen, it largely wins on knockouts. You don't see many, like, maybe you do. Maybe I don't follow like amateur MMA well enough, but like in the big fights, which I also just see the clips of on YouTube afterward, I feel like it's mostly like wins by knockout. I don't know. Sort of, it's more of a series of which styles of the three main dimensions of fighting mix together best. I see. Let's see. This is 0. Any display of high skill is awesome. Yeah, exactly, right? It's really cool to watch people who are like super good at what they're doing, and it's something that, like, especially with something that's so universally interesting. Maybe not universally interesting, but like the idea of like how would you move your body in such a way to defend yourself or apply offensive pressure to another person? Like how do you, like, that's like sort of a unit, like everyone can get that, at least, right? It's something you can immediately get. Knockouts make highlight reels. Most of the fights don't. That's interesting. Yeah, I guess I can buy that. Like, imagine like in boxing, most fights don't end in knockout either, right? It's like most of the time it's a judging type thing, right? Defun, create, let's say spawn. We're gonna call it spawn. I like calling things spawn so much because spawn is like such a cool word, right? Like spawn is a great word. So we're gonna call it spawn projectile. And also, this would be a Deathstruct moment, I think. This would probably be a classic CL Deathstruct moment. But I sort of feel like we don't want to do that, maybe. I mean, we can always refactor later. It's much easier to refactor this whole thing because, like, there's nothing that's going to be, like, saved persistently beyond one run of the program. K1 is a great highlight reel series on YouTube called Impact if you're into kickboxing. I haven't been, but I could be. I could imagine myself getting... Like, I've never done any martial arts or anything other than, like, doing karate as a kid. This is only, like, sort of tangential interest from like family members. Hello, I hope you're enjoying your stream. Hope you are enjoying your life. Travel the World 604. I am, certainly. It's good to see you. Thank you for science. Hi, germ emote, dog, and heart. I did several years of MMA recreationally. Probably the highlight of my career was getting to set my own broken nose by. That sounds scary. I don't want to do that though. That seems. I want to do the. That's why I play. I'm going to choose to play Tekken instead. I think I'm going to stick with Tekken personally. For me, I think it's more of a Tekken. I don't even play fighting games really. For me, it's more of a Guilty Gear Strive, melee kind of engagement. But I don't know. We're gonna call this F. Yikes! Yeah, it's rough. We're gonna also make tick. Defar tick is 0. So what is tick? Also broke my front tooth at the same time. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think if I were doing anything, I would probably box. But even boxing is pretty dangerous too, right? For your brain. But like MMA, you can get like full on knee in the face and shit. And like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to be getting kneed in the face. That seems like probably there are other things. You were winning that. Yeah. It seems like I can pursue better things in my life. I can exercise in ways other than getting kneed in the face. Let's stick to virtual keyboards and coffee for safety. And no, not even any physical keyboards. Physical keyboards could hurt your hands. We don't want that. So spawn projectile F. What is this? This is gonna be an HT set. I mean HT set situation on projectiles. Does CLOLONQ F return a value? Did you evaluate to something, or are you purely imperative? The return value is the incremented value of place. That's not super useful. Well, I guess it is. We just do it afterward. That's fine. This is actually fine. It's totally fine. Projectile. I don't know what I'm talking about. Next ID. It's that. That's the key, and the value is going to be the projectile. We're going to go projectile style on it. This is CL incaf projectile next. Projectile next ID. Knee in the face sucks, even with like headgear. It's still one of my life's worst injuries. Jiu-jitsu is relatively low impact martial art. I used to do boxing, but it takes a lot of... Jiu-jitsu is mostly grappling, right? Without headgear, it makes you reevaluate why you're there in the first place. Yeah, exactly. I would consider doing jiu-jitsu, I guess. But even then, like, I don't want to, like... I don't know. I have a long way to go before I'm even in shape enough to consider things like this. Thanks for the... Yeah, and welcome back, Fighting Analysts. Let's do this. So what is this projectile? Well, it's a list of a bunch of shit. BJJ is so much fun. Yeah, I've heard this. Like, I can see what the appeal is for sure, right? Like doing anything consistently and like getting better at it and having it be sort of an applicable skill that you can kind of like compare yourself to other people too. That's like very cool. But like, I'll grind fucking Dark Souls invasions instead. I don't know. You have to feel like you killed someone, but if everyone follows the rules, no one gets seriously hurt, right? Yeah, I guess I can sort of see that. Like, I don't know. I don't really want to kill anybody though. I don't really want to kill anybody, but like, I can see the appeal of like, I don't know, like just like putting someone in a hold or whatever, making them submit. Use a virtual corded keyboard and eye tracking. Yeah, you gotta use Dragon or Talon or whatever it is. Talon TTS. Just talk instead. Everyone here is crazy. WW par a sweat. Thank you, Usbroke. It's true. It is true. So this is... What is a projectile actually? Well, it seems like it's probably cons kick F, right? So we're saving the start time. The idea behind the fighting sports is that you walk away intact to do it again. Yeah. Do they also have a lifetime though? Do projectiles also have a time to live? That's the question, right? They have a time. They need to have a time to live, don't they? Something like that. Something like that, I think. Let's say time to live. So a projectile is a list of a tick, the tick that we currently spawned on, the time to live, which is a number of ticks that the projectile is going to survive, and F, which takes as a function from the delta between the current tick and the starting tick, and produces coordinates. This seems very good, right? And also probably a mode, but maybe the function computes the mode. Honestly, I feel like a projectile should not change. A projectile should not change. I don't know. It probably shouldn't change mode mid-flight. I think that seems a little unfair potentially. Use a space monitoring API to have them deleted when the sun explodes. Yeah, we'll have to do that. That seems relevant. I am kind pacifist. I feel this as well. I hate hurting people, but I love martial arts. The idea of overcoming an obstacle. Yes. Yes. Okay, spawn projectile. You're fine. What else can we have here? What about render projectile? So in render projectile, we'll also handle the... Normally I wouldn't want to mix the rendering and the updating, but like we're gonna do that because who cares? We're gonna say... What are we gonna say? What the fuck are we gonna say? We're gonna say render projectile. Let's do, instead of render one projectile, let's render projectiles. We'll render them all at once because we want the key and the, you know, it doesn't, it kind of has to be all at once kind of situation. So what are we gonna do? So for each an HT to a list, we're fine converting it to a list every time, right? This should be linear. We're mapping over the whole thing anyway. It doesn't really matter, asymptotically at least. Is it time for hitboxes and hurt boxes? Well, we're gonna have hit pixels and hurt pixels probably. You should have to slow down an exponential rate so that it slows down a little over time, but right before it disappears, it slows a lot. We could do that in the F, I think. The F will handle that, right? This is in A list. Instead of individual particles, the spawn can be a single static ID on the map and render projectiles relative to its position with a time function. Oh yeah. I wonder if we could do that. Like, I mean, it'd be nice to have things render projectiles relative to its position. You mean multiple projectiles? I think you're basically you're saying instead of having one F that produces one coordinate, you have an F that produces potentially many coordinates at the same time. I think we can they'll basically be equivalent probably, in that we can just like spawn a bunch of projectiles with like Fs that are like derived, like we build a bunch of similar Fs maybe. That's like, I think it'll be similar. But we'll see how like maybe there's performance reasons to do one versus the other. I don't know. I don't think there are. We'll see. It'd also be nice to have things relative to other things, right? Like have one thing orbit another thing, but I think we'll be able to handle that maybe with, again, multiple. Like you can do a lot with having F can be F can do a whole lot. It's not even just like a math, like it's like we can read state, we can write some global state, there's internal state because it's a closure, but you know, it has whatever local bindings. It's I think we can do a lot potentially with F. Let's see though. HT A-list projectiles. So we're gonna take all the projectiles. So each one, car is the IDs, cutter is the other thing. The math might be a little hard with the many particles at once thing, I guess. Yeah, perhaps. For every one of these, we're gonna see if let's say let diff is minus tick car. Well, let's bind a bunch of shit here. Let's bind a bunch of shit. ID is car it. P is cutter it. Car P is the tick this thing was spawned. So the diff is minus tick car P. So then if greater than diff TTL, then we're gonna HT clear. That clears the whole thing. There's delete if, which we don't need. That's just like a mapping thing probably. We just set it to nil. HT remove. F the language. Or do I have no idea what you're talking about? What F the hello? I don't know what you're F the language. F the language. I don't understand. Welcome, draw that redstone. Colonq. Hello, it's me. This is the table is. Sorry, I'm not parsing your thing. Probably because I was distracted. Boy, it's Tiz. If you don't, if maybe I just said something weird, and if I did, I'm sorry. I guess. Please clarify. If you F is an F sharp. F sharp is a language for real. Can we then say something? If we're not doing that, I've said this before, I'm not a programmer in any sense. You program in Cartesian or spherical coordinates. Mostly Cartesian, I would say. Lol, I see. I'm also just bad at math in general. Also, my math skills are poor. So I end up just doing whatever lazy Cartesian thing we kind of do, you know. I'm sure there's a language called, what does Game Jam taste like? I think we established it was boysenberry maybe or something. We figured that out maybe at some point. We coded in barycentric coords, and we did do that once when we were doing that little thing for the renderer. Although I don't think I really understood them very well. Location. The location of the thing is funcall. It's funcall. What is it? What is the? It's not the car. It's not the catter. It's not the cadatter. It's the cadatter of P, and we're calling that on diff. That's the location, and that needs to be car lock. There's a subset of Fortran. I see. This is cutter lock. And the mode is going to be the cadatter of F of P rather. Excuse me. And that should render all the projectiles. Very cool. And you'll still see a weird number of job postings for Fortran developers. I still see them sometimes, like not a ton, but it's weird to see them at all. I see. Interesting. I don't really look at job postings, so I'm probably not the person to point out, but I imagine there are quite a few for it. We were looking the other day, Hoyts actually. You probably we met you this stream, so you probably didn't see. But Fortran actually has like quite a resurgence, right? There's a Fortran like package manager that's like on GitHub under Fortran Lang. And like it works the same way as like Cargo. Like Fortran has a better package manager than like C now. Like Fortran has all kinds of niceties. I don't know. Old systems need maintenance as well. Yeah. I bet like Fortran's like good for like doing like CUDA stuff probably too, right? I don't know. I bet like isn't like a bunch of like the numerical computing stuff that like NumPy is built on still written in Fortran? I don't know. Maybe it is. Cargo is revitalizing package management for other systems. Yeah, to some degree, I think. So we can run. We record chatter name. That's not where we want to be. We want to be here. Here. It was really smooth for the time. I see. Okay, we can do this. Let's spawn some projectiles then. Let's spawn a couple of projectiles. Let's say spawn projectile. What do you take? You take time to live. Let's make you take. We also need to increment the tick every time. CL incf tick projectile 100. What do you take? Mode F. Mode is true. F is lambda d dt. I don't know. We'll call it this, and we return cons 1010. Does this work for us now? Doesn't work. Value is void is TTL. TTL is void. Where's TTL? Oh, it's here. It's here. I see. This needs to be instead. It needs to be cat or P. Cat or P. It's like Pokemon. Hell yeah. Let's load this shit up. Okay, and there we got a particle, and it disappears after 2 seconds, like we imagine. We can let's make it so time to live can be nil as well. No, we want them to go away eventually. That's fine. I think we want all the particles to go away. Scientific programming still heavily uses Fortran in addition to R and Python. I see. I'm still mad at Clojure. I mean, Clojure has some uses for sure. Like there are definitely people using Clojure, and there are Clojure jobs. I have not seriously written Clojure in like 10 years, but like, who's the big Clojure shop? Datomic, I think. I think they like hired most of the Clojure devs, but like they do Clojure. Datomic. They build this database, I think. Can we see, do they have jobs? Are they hiring? I know a few of the Clojure people I know are, they work for, it's Nubank. It's Nubank. I don't know. Maybe there's a lot of shit here. I know they do a lot of Clojure, I think. I don't know where you'd find that info. They have information here. Datomic tutorial. I know you use it from Clojure at least. Dude, same. Clojure is very nice. It's a nice. It feels very clean. I don't know. I'm a types enjoyer, obviously, right? So I'm like, I'm happy to sit pretty with like my Haskell or whatever, and I don't yearn for Clojure particularly, but sometimes I do. I definitely have some days where I'm just like, man, I just want to write. I want to write some nice little Clojure. Oh, okay. Shockingly, I'm not tired at all yet. This is crazy. Let's probably, because it's not late. I'm used to the stream just getting started at this point, so it's not. I'm sure by 4 in the morning I'm gonna be in freak mode. But like for now, we're fine. Let's see. What if we make these move? What if we make it move, gamers? What if this is times 2 dt? What about that? What's that all about? What's that all about? And what if we make the y dt? Ooh. Let's try that thing out a little bit. Now it goes across. Projectile goes across. It goes across the screen. That's crazy. It's going. You see it go. It's going across the tile on the screen. They bungled the tooling, the onboarding experience for newcomers. I remember. Yeah, the tooling was. I mean, I quite like. I mean, I don't know. I guess it did feel kind of like a clusterfuck even back in the day. Line Engine was actually kind of like closure line engine. This was like the old thing everyone used for packaging, right? And maybe still some people use now, but maybe there's another thing that people use. Again, it's been 10 years. I don't know what the thing is. This thing, dx, dy, gy, gt. This thing is was at least the way you used to see things happen. This is on codeberg.io. I definitely use this to some degree, but it felt like, I don't know. And it was great. And the core closure team decided is that really the situation? Like, this is great, and they confused it further. So my nostalgia is for the good years. I'm actually thinking of the good years. It splintered the community. It split. Oh man, because when I was writing closure, it was all just line engine, I think. At least that's what I recall. I think probably the difficulties I remember are mostly just like I didn't know how Maven worked yet. Which was, I mean, I still don't know how Maven works, but I'm more able to infer how Maven works given subsequent experiences. That's interesting, very interesting, actually. Let's we should do a closure stream. We should 100% write some damn closure. It's been too long. Closure's a lot of fun. I think it's I like how short things are in closure. Right, like things are just given like convenient little short names. That's nice. You know about Maven, understand class paths, which is like, yeah, if you're not, yeah. There was, I don't know. Java has some nice things though. Java definitely has some nice things. I remember being Lineage had like an uber jar command that would just like automatically package up all your dependencies and just give you a jar file that you can give to a friend. And that was like one of my first experiences with software distribution that wasn't like horrible, right? Like making some closure stuff and like actually being able to give it to like a non-technical friend, and then them being able to run the jar file. Like that was pretty fucking peak. I love how the most popular functional languages, all the old established ones, and the new ones that are supposed to have improved have very small user bases. Although honestly, I would consider closure being in the former category almost, right? Like, how old is closure at this point? It's like, I don't know, 17 years old, right? What's Haskell look like? Haskell's older, but like Haskell's 34 years, exactly double. Yeah, closure's fucking 17 years old. What a situation, gamers. I don't know. I think you consider, yeah, it definitely, like the modernized things, like things like, I don't know, PureScript or whatever, or like Idris, but they're just like they're not usable yet. I saw this thing the other day, Elm, I guess too. Elm is nice. Elm is just feels, I've not ever really written much Elm, but like I have this impression of Elm in my head that if I ever sit down to like make something with like a front end thing with Elm, I'm gonna be so happy. I've actually written some closure, but mainly just editing and debugging conditions on an alerting system. Maybe that's my first list. Hell yeah. Are you in bed, Liquid Cake One? I don't want you to ruin your sleep. But I guess it's not my responsibility. I'm not your dad or anything. I'm not, but I thought you went to bed. But please, if you're not going to bed, I might be. I don't know how to say that in a not weird way. Like, what's a not weird way to say that? Are you in bed right now? Are you going to sleep right now? And I also don't want to be like, oh, you can't be here, you're going to sleep. But like, I'm simply saying something relatable in response to the thing that I know that you said earlier. We're having a conversation, we're conversing. I saw this thing on the Orange site recently. I think I mentioned it on the Discord. What are you, Urweb. This is very good thing. This is very good thing. This is from Adam Schlipala at MIT, who is a big person who's involved with Colonq, Colonq, now I think going to be called Rock in the future or something. I don't know they decided on a name change. It hasn't been official yet. Anyway, this thing, continue please. This is very sick if you're making like a backend web app. I have not tried this yet, but there are apparently some things that exist on this, like this thing, this feed reader, this Google Reader replacement. I wonder why the name changed. I think just because it's kind of uncomfortable to say because it sounds like cock, like penis, like it sounds like penis and balls. No problem. There are no problems with it. It's true. I mean, I kind of like the name is sort of funny, right? And it is funny to have to say to your boss, hey, I don't know. And I don't know. Like when I see the word, right? Like most of the time you're not saying thing. Most of the time you're writing thing. And when I write the word, I don't think of like I don't think of penis. I think of like a coq au vin, or like a yummy food. I think of yummy food.
What?
So this site, the backend for this site, the BazQuux reader, like this is an actual thing. I don't know. This is a paid product that people ostensibly buy, is written in this Urweb thing, which is like, it's a little like Haskell ML like language. Cock review, welcome in Maxifrog, where it's like super specialized towards writing backend web applications. So like if your code type checks, you have a guarantee that they're basically code injection attacks are impossible. Your server will not return invalid HTML. It will not contain dead links. It will not have mismatches between forms and form handlers. Hello, you're returning over here. Welcome back. It like all of these things. It won't attempt invalid SQL queries. Like it's extremely, you get a lot of guarantees is the thing. Of course, the disadvantage is that I'm sure it's mostly undocumented. I mean, there is documentation. There's not much of a tutorial. There is a reference manual. The reference manual is written in the style of someone who is writing programming language papers, which means that when we get to the syntax section, you know we're getting scary. You know we're gonna start getting fucking scary with it. No, it's not that scary, but it's still vaguely. It's definitely written from like. It's got that LaTeX. It's got the fucking sequent calculus type derivation rules or whatever going on here. It's this kind of thing, but it's I bet this would be really fun to write a web thing on. It'd be a fun project. And as far as what it actually looks like, it just looks like it's shocking. It's kind of difficult to find actual like examples on here. There might be some in the GitHub. Can we find? Hello, are you having a fun time?
Hello.
Greetings. Hello. You said that in a funny way. Like we have chat dot. There's various. These are just like I don't know. It's like an ML type thing. The disadvantage is you'll spend all your time writing freaking PHP, just wishing to use it instead. Yeah, that's true. Although at my last job, I'm still eating. Okay. I'm just eating very slowly.
Hello.
At my last job, I was writing Haskell. And we were writing like Haskell in like a very involved, like extremely. It was like this. Like a lot of type level guarantees for things.
So exciting.
And I got very jaded about it. I was not very happy about it by the time that I left my job, and I thought it was a mistake to have done it that way, and it made things a bit of an understatement. I went in being like literally the most starry-eyed like type enthusiast of all.
Would you
Hello.
like me to chat a little bit so you can eat your
No, I'm
pizza?
good. Would you actually be willing to grab me some water?
I
can
settled
get.
in.
You can talk.
No.
Well, I'm gonna get water. You talk.
Get up to go for a little
You talk. I go for a little walk. You talk.
I'm walking.
It's a walkie talk here. It's a little walkie talk. Okay.
Ooh, okay. Any questions that you ask before Colonq comes back, I have to answer 100% truthfully. Hello. I'm calling in. It's me. It's me. It's Mod Colonq. Hello. I am the one calling in. Can you write Emacs Lisp? No, I cannot. Hi. Colonq, yeah. Now there's a lady behind the avatar. Wow. I sincerely hope so. If not, that would be bad for all of us. Yeah, sorry, I need to change the tags. Tags are incorrect. Sorry. They'll probably come back really soon. I finally got the bottom screen. Ooh, oh wait, I don't know. I don't want to fuck anything up. I'm not gonna move the mouse. Yeah, hello. No, no, it's not. Colonq does not laugh this much. That's the main difference. I was real goofy earlier. What do I write usually? I really don't want to claim anything at this point. I'm probably the most comfortable still with Python. In my day-to-day, that's what I usually am just like using it to automate stuff or whatever. I don't do a lot of programming anymore. I do a lot of right now Googling on the internet to find out how to troubleshoot Windows laptops. Type something goofy in the code, but I don't even know if it's on the, is it on? Oh, I don't want to touch. He has all these fucking keybinds now. Sorry. The darkest timeline? Wait. What part of it is the darkest part that I write? Oh, hopefully you mean the troubleshooting Windows 10 machines, because yeah, I agree. Why does a Windows 10 update brick the HDMI port on a completely normal machine? I don't understand. I don't understand why it would do that. Why would that work? Hello, Microsoft config. Yeah, I was in. Yeah. I expect it's the BIOS for this specific one, but you know, I don't know. Hi. They think I'm just you with a voice change.
You are just me with a voice changer.
It's a feature. It's not a bug. It's a feature that your HDMI ports don't work after.
Yeah, it's classic. What are you even paying for? Windows.
Huh?
Reuben chairs around here. We have very limited room. my desk is against my. Okay, so for room layout, room reveal. Play more Souls. You are a Souls expert. Email return.
Yeah, they also said the tags were wrong.
The tags. Yeah, we had to remove the female tag. We had to add the female tag.
Yeah.
Remove the male tag. Let's see. Not 3 pixels. Not 3 pixels. We gotta go for 1,000 pixels. We gotta draw this shit.
Wait, you're not room revealing.
I'm room revealing. I'm literally room revealing.
Oh, I see.
Nice lord. Yeah. Can you drive? You want to draw?
I want to draw.
You want to draw? Okay. Do you want? Can I? Is this big enough that we can make it bigger? Is this okay?
Oh, yeah,
that's good.
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
you can.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
I'll move. Let's switch seats.
Again?
Switch seats again. Yeah. Brief.
Listen, your chair is big enough. But
Yeah,
whatever.
we're switching. We're
We
switching
could share.
seats.
Okay.
Could not share. That would be insane.
All right. Hello.
I'm on the side now. This is Colonq side form.
Yeah. Okay. So it's pretty much a rectangle. We got your mouse.
I mean, you can treat the whole the whole.
Well, it's a
box as
rectangle though. It's a
rectangle.
square.
But why did you make it so small? Just treat it as a square.
How do I undo?
I'll control on that.
Thank you.
I'll get
Thank
undo.
You, sir.
I got the
okay.
keyboard.
Okay, I'll make it bigger. Wow.
Okay.
Is that better?
That's better.
Okay.
That's better.
There's one set of doors here. That's door. Control, undo that, please. Thank you. Okay, so it's 2 doors that open this way and this way, which is insane because then there's also a closet here that opens.
That's actually not how
this
the doors
way
are.
and this way.
That's-
Yes, it is.
They-
They open
They
in
don't
and those
from the
open
middle.
out.
They don't open from the middle. Is that how you
Oh.
drive the doors? Like that's.
Okay.
They don't open
Yes.
from the middle.
Okay.
Um.
Sorry. Okay. So they open like here and here,
Yeah.
and then here and
Which
here.
was these were the squeaky doors.
And
this was the mod
here
creep.
and here, and then there's also doors that open out this way from here and
Yes.
here.
And-
so the Colonq desk is like here.
This is the Colonq desk, and
And
it's
then-
right. I
Yeah.
have barely anywhere. These doors, the doors on the
8
left
doors,
side. Yeah, there's actually 8 doors. The doors on the left are closets. The
Yeah.
doors on the left
Yes.
are closets.
Yeah. So
The-
this is
these are
just a
closets.
closet. It's like one big thing.
Yeah.
So it's like that.
It's
And
an
then
opposite
there's-
nightmare.
yeah.
You can go.
Yeah.
There's 2 sets of doors, and you can go from one. Yeah, and so it is. It is like the complete region of like the left half of the room is like entirely doors. There's
Yeah.
almost no wall.
Yeah. Okay. So Colonq desk is like this, and there's him.
That's
He's
me.
right here.
I'm there. Yeah.
And then there's a little space, and then there's a bed here. Our bed.
Yes.
Like our one.
Like our one bed.
And our pillows are up here. Wow.
Yeah, you can make it look like a bed then.
Yeah. There's a bed.
Yeah.
There's a lamp here.
There's a
just
lamp
so you know,
there.
that's a lamp.
That's where lamp is. A
And
door right
then-
behind me. Yes, it's usually closed,
Yeah.
but that's where I go out when I need to leave.
Yeah.
I live in a 1 room. But there's another room
So
here.
there's a room out here that we use.
Yeah, there's also room
Can
there.
you control
Z.
I'll write
There we go.
room.
There's room out there that is also valid room.
There's also
The
a room behind us, but we don't use that
Yeah.
one. It's storage.
Yeah.
And then there's my desk is over here,
Yeah.
and my chair is over here.
Yeah.
I'm this way.
Yeah, you're that way. That's the way that we're facing.
And then there's one bookshelf right here.
Yeah.
And then there's one thing right here. So I have about 2 feet to walk right here.
Yeah, and I'm in door hell.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
totally blocked off by open doors half the time.
Yeah, exactly. It's insane. Wait.
Eschering passage. Okay, we got Yume Nikki situation.
No, it's Escher.
Yeah, this is it. This is it.
Yes.
Basically, exactly. There's a lot of doors involved.
Yeah, and then okay, so
it's back
so if
over.
you go out in this room, also, I'll bring it down for scale. If you go out here, there's wait, undo that. So if you go into this room, at the end of it, there's doors right here, sliding doors. And then there's more doors that go this way out there.
Yeah, there's basically endless door. The doors are nearly endless. It's not a Silent Hill situation. Well, again, the doors. I don't know why there are 8 doors on the one wall because they all lead to the same closet. Like it's
Yeah, so there's
they're
another
all
room
in the
out
same
here.
spot.
The room out here is like bigger than the one in here, also.
Yeah, it is
This is
surprisingly.
like a Minecraft.
It's surprising. It's better in reality, I think, than we're describing it. But there are 8 full-size doors in this room.
Yeah.
And the room is
So-
maybe.
This is supposed to be just a bedroom.
Yeah.
And then we could easily put our desks out in the front room that's bigger, except that Colonq decided the audio is perfect right here, and so he will never
I've
move
perched myself here. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
move it. I'll sound worse. Because the other room there's like windows and stuff. I don't want to have
Ooh,
windows.
scary.
The windows, the glass is gonna be a whole. I'm gonna have to set
There's
up all kinds.
glass on the doors. Yeah, wait, that's the other thing. The doors behind us are reclaimed doors from
They're distressed.
previous things.
They look-
So they're like outdoor facing doors with so half of them they have like windows.
They have windows behind me.
Wait, give me a new canvas, please, sir. I have to illustrate what these doors look like. Please.
We have to
Please.
click things here.
I accidentally
We have
clicked
to-
something.
you click
I'm sorry,
something.
I'm
You
sorry,
gotta click
I'm
something.
sorry,
Here
I'm
is-
sorry.
Here you go.
Oh, so
Here.
the doors, so it's 2 doors behind us. This room has 1 window. We can go back. I can show you what the
The window configuration. Yeah, I won't even use a room with windows.
Yeah, so there's just like 2 doors that both just look like this
Yeah.
right behind Colonq.
And they're
I'm
painted.
sorry.
They're painted white, and they're like distressed.
Yeah, artificially distressed.
They're
And there's
artificially
just
distressed.
2
They look like
doorknobs
they're-
right here.
They look like they're on a boat or like in an asylum or
there's-
something. They're really scary.
And there's one of those like locks with just the little like bathroom door
Yeah.
locks right here.
They're some of the scariest doors I've ever seen in my life. They're horrifying, actually. Like they're like, I don't know how to even describe them. They're
Okay,
really
can you go
scary.
back to the other one? I'll show where the window is.
Yeah, the window.
The one actual
The
window.
one actual window.
Because the doors behind us just go into a concrete like basement.
They go into
room.
the dungeons.
Yeah, so there's
Yes.
one window right here
Yeah,
that kind of hangs over, but I don't want to cover up myself.
yeah,
So there's one window right there. Out here there's lots of windows. But
yeah.
no one wants to use that apparently.
Well, you can use it.
No, because I want to be by you.
We can move the bed out. We can move anything else out
The
there.
bicycle challenge?
The bicycle challenge.
What's that?
What is the What is the bicycle
What is
challenge?
the bicycle challenge?
Draw a bicycle. Is it draw? You have an empty room. Yeah, basically we have one room that has
No,
like a
okay.
couch in it, but I never go there.
As a couch and a TV, and then a bunch of plants.
You go there.
I have
Okay,
a lot of
you go
plants.
there often.
I do.
I
go
don't
out
go
there to
there.
study and stuff. There's a piano also, but I will not be.
I
playing that.
rarely go there. I'm kind of scared there.
We have a crafting table.
And you TikTok feng
We
shui.
do. That guy that's like, you gotta put the bed like the farthest from the door so that you can.
We're more about like Animal Crossing feng shui. Right? We wrote that program that optimizes that, right?
I have what? A piano? A crafting table? I don't know.
We have a like Minecraft crafting table.
Yes,
it's
yeah.
like Minecraft.
Yeah.
You know, it's where you put crafting.
Okay, wait. Yes, so basically, yes, agreed.
A green.
It is a greenhouse.
greenhouse.
I have.
Yeah.
I think we counted. Did we ever say how many I counted when
Your
we
plants?
moved?
Your
When
pla-
we moved, I counted how many plants.
Like, these
we
are, like,
packed
potted
up.
plants, by
Potted
the way.
plants.
These are,
Most
like-
of them are small, so like a 3 or a 5-inch pot, I guess is what it would be at the.
yeah.
And they're all for succulaents. I had 72.
Yeah. It was a problem.
Yeah,
It made moving difficult.
Yeah, one or two did not survive the move, but honestly, I'm considering that a pretty damn
It's
good
a
failure
W.
rate. Yeah, that's a pretty good failure rate.
That's a W. Yeah, it's
okay. So, but I have to draw a bicycle.
Okay, again. Okay, one second. I'm managing this
Yeah,
thing.
exactly, Sully 3.
I'm just here responsible
get
for
it.
using Linux. I have to
exactly.
control Linux, and you have to draw the bicycle. Take me.
Okay, so I'm gonna draw a correct bicycle, but it's gonna be one of
This would be
one
anatomically
of these,
correct.
One of these, you know,
Like a
like with the little.
But can you get it right with like where the chains go?
No,
and stuff?
absolutely
That's like
not.
what this is all about.
No.
Like, you gotta get the chains and stuff.
I don't
right?
think these kind of bicycles exist in real life.
I think this is a bicycle for me. There's the
But where does the
seat.
seat go? Like this is
That's
not.
the
It's
seat.
low like that. Doesn't the seat usually go on top of the big wheel or something?
I don't think so. That's a unicycle.
No, I think I don't know. I don't know about that.
Handlebars.
People race them actually. Yeah, Liquid Cake's an avid
Thank
cyclist,
you,
so you're
thank
gonna be
you.
judged. You're gonna be judged.
Okay, sorry. This
A
connects
penny
to here.
farthing.
Yeah.
It's a penny
It's-
farthing. Apparently.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
This is a
you
good
knew
drawing,
exactly what I was
LCOLONQ.
talking
I'm really
about.
proud of you.
Thank you, sir.
I'm extremely
It's kind
proud.
of like a 3/4 view. I'm realizing.
It's a 3/4 view.
Except this is too circular, but everything else makes sense.
Okay, the perspective here might be. This is correct, but the perspective might be a little bit wrong. It might be messing up.
Yeah,
people's-
yeah,
Really, if it looks wrong, you're looking at it wrong.
yeah. Exactly.
You're the one who's looking at it
Yes.
wrong.
You get it. You
yeah,
just get me.
I just get you.
You just get
It's
me.
true.
Yeah. There you go. That's. What? Okay, you draw. You draw,
Draw
bicycle. Yeah.
I can. I've been practicing my drawing. You've been seeing my drawings. Have you seen them on Twitter?
Yes,
I
I
tweet-
See them.
I
Yes,
tweet
see
drawings.
them. I'm
I
not
spend-
allowed to follow you because of my
I-
Twitter
could you
account's my
just-
full name.
Just
but
make a
I
new
look-
account. Just
No,
make a new
so much
account where you
work.
don't do that.
I don't think
Let's-
the tracking is gonna know what's
let's-
going on right now. I think it's tracking.
It's
you.
tracking. Yeah, it knows my face. It knows my face. Here's a bicycle.
Yeah.
Here's a bicycle.
Yeah.
They go. How does a
Mm,
bicycle go? It goes like this.
mm,
It goes like this.
okay. Yeah. If you're going through
And
the.
then it goes like this, and it goes like this.
Ooh, that's such a good idea.
And there's some kind of thing, and there's you down here, and then there's pedal. There's pedal. There's pedal.
The pedal is down like between the wheels, isn't it?
It goes down, and there's pedal. There's pedal, and that's where you stand on. That's where you stand on. You stand on pedal. That's me.
What?
That's me on the pedals. And you hold the handlebars.
Okay. Okay.
You hold the
How do
handlebars.
the chains all
And then
work?
there's at least one chain between here. This is the chain.
It's not all wheel
This is-
drive.
this is-
It's a rear wheel drive
Well,
bicycle.
most bikes are only the front wheel doesn't go. Yeah, most bikes it's only the one. Like all the bikes I've, it's the back wheel that goes and the front wheel steers.
Is
The front wheel
is the pedal
steers. The front wheel
stationary?
turns, so you're not gonna. The pedal goes. It's on a little wheel. It's on a little wheel. You ever do the horse challenge where you draw a horse?
Do it.
Okay, horse.
New one.
New horse.
Horse.
We need horse. Control N. Horse.
This is party games hour.
It's a good thing y'all are.
I mean, yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's so true.
Horse. Draw a horse without looking up a reference. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm-
I drew
I'm
a
a-
horse recently, so I recuse myself from
country
this.
girl.
I drew a horse for the other thing. Or bicycle designers, yes. Old enough to have ever seen a bike. Yeah, probably.
We've seen.
I've never seen a bike in my life. I've seen
We
them on-
rode bikes together that one time,
isn't
and
that
it was
from- isn't that
horrifying.
from
I had a
Pokemon?
terrible time.
Isn't that from Pokemon? Bike? Like Mach bike? Notch bike?
Oh yeah.
Connecting the front and back wheels making. Oh yeah. It's
You
true.
got-
the
it's
front-
it's like
yeah.
isn't it? Okay, so it's like the handlebars go up and then it goes down in like a little like thingy, and then there's like a bolt for the wheel, right? And
I don't
that's
know.
how
I don't know what that means.
It's 2 wheels.
It's 2 wheels on the front. I don't know what that
okay,
means.
undo.
Undo?
I gotta draw a horse. I gotta draw.
Okay, you saw my horse recently. You've seen my horse.
Oh no! Doesn't the wheel just spin in between there? Am I?
You can. How do you draw from back? I
Yeah.
didn't visualize it. I just simply
The mind
thought
horse?
about how the bike
Okay,
has to work.
Can
There's
you
pedals
make it a
and there can-
little skinnier?
Little
please?
skinny horse?
I need more detail, please.
skinnier
Colonq,
horse.
please.
20.
Undo, please. Sir.
Control Z. Okay, try.
Okay.
I just thought about how it works.
are
I'm
we-
kind of like logical
so
like
are
that.
we gonna do the front where you can see the horse and it's like this, and it's just like a big round thing with legs like this?
Very
Or do you
cool.
want me to
Welcome
do the
37.
side view?
Mods, shout out 37.
Hi, 37.
We gotta shout out 37.
Hello.
1 second. 1 second. We're talking. We're doing LCOLONQ draws hour. LCOLONQ draws today. Shout out
that's a-
37.
That's a horse from the front,
37.
right?
If you want to see
Okay,
someone
okay,
actually
okay.
drawing, go to that zone.
37 is so talented. Unbelievably talented. Oh yeah, we are in the wrong category.
No, we stay in this one. This is software
okay.
development.
So I'll do a side horse.
Okay, side horse, new horse,
Yeah.
side.
D&D NPC.
D&D, yeah. Okay, we try this horse.
Okay, are you gonna draw a horse too?
No, I already drew my horse the other day.
That's not fair.
You can see it on twitter.com/LCOLONQ. Follow me, by the way.
And it's got like a thingy, and I'm gonna maybe might turn into a pony, but that's okay.
Be like...
It's like behind, but it's
can
like
be. I thought it'd be behind. This is gonna look like it has 8 legs.
No.
That
That's
like
an MC Escher paint.
This looks like an optical illusion.
It is an optical illusion. It's close enough. It's close enough. Okay.
Why does it have a human mouth?
He's smiling. He's cheesing. Okay.
What's
chewing.
this?
Undo that. It's
Undo?
well, no, it's kind of like the bridle.
It's
Okay.
the bridle. The horse is a bridle.
Yeah.
That's this horse. It's got ears?
Okay, this is just because I can't control your mouse, but
I don't
it's
think.
like
Is this how it looks?
yeah. And there's the tail.
This
and
is
then-
unironically 100 times better than the horse that I would draw.
And then it's sorry. It's a little. I can't control this mouse, but this is kind of it.
Yeah,
This is
what's
kind
the
of it.
cutie mark on the horse?
The cutie mark. Ooh. It's like a little snowflake.
It's a snowflake.
Big snowflake.
It's an
a big
asterisk?
yeah, it's an asterisk. You know, yeah. And then it goes around. And then you've got the. Okay, I don't think it's that bad. It's pretty bad, but it's not that bad. This is the tail. Wow,
That's
pretty.
a lot of tail. Okay.
And the mane. I didn't draw it with any hair on its neck. Apparently. There you go.
Thanks, horse. Very cool.
There you go.
Thank you for the horse.
That's
Didn't
my
expect that
horse.
many legs. Yeah.
It's 4.
It's 4 legs, basically.
It's 4.
It feels like its front legs are crossed. It feels like the back one is going in front of the front one.
Yeah. Horse.
Horse. Thank you.
Horse.
Thank you for horse. Love that.
Thank you.
Love that for us. That's a good smile. We gotta save this one. This one's getting saved.
Horse.
This is fan art. Fan art here. Fan art.
It's almost Cerberus. Yes. She's what?
mchorse.png. There we go. LCOLONQ. It's so true. It's literally so true. We gotta. Do we save all these? Soyjack fan art. Yeah, this is. You know Soyjack from Uwu to Oo. In
Yes.
Uwu to Oo's basement, the horse is named Soyjack Horseman. Soyjack Horseman, like BoJack Horseman. Yeah, you get it.
Oh, 1 like equals 1 nourishment. I like this one too.
mchorse.front.png. Colonq
Yes.
bike.
Bidding starts
PNG.
at exactly the amount I need to pay off my student loans. Please and thank you.
Mods MC bike.png.
The government needs all of
MC
my money.
doors.
So I need all of your money.
MC room. Man, you're really VTubing with the best of them. You're really VTubing with the best of them.
Yeah. Okay.
When's the subathon? When's the mod Clonkathon here?
The mod. Oh my gosh, please. Oh wait, I forgot. We have a side table. We're not heathens.
Yeah, we have a side table too. In case you were wondering,
Yeah,
we're
there's
like,
a side table.
in case you were like, there's too much empty space in this room. There's too much space to like walk and move and things. There is another table in there.
I was speaking to an older relative of mine about my student loans, and they were like, wait, so like if you pay them off sooner, does your principal go down? Because the only loans that they've worked on are with like mortgages. And I was like, fuck, I wish, dude. I wish.
I don't know how.
Okay. So the tall one is a circle white one from IKEA that's like 15 years old, and that's not a joke. And then the one on the side table is a Minecraft bee lamp.
Yes.
From Target.
It's a friend got us Minecraft bee lamp, so we have Minecraft, and I'm
It's so cute.
I'm a snob, right? I'm the kind of person I'm like snob. I'm like oh, I only want things. I want
That
things
are
to be
like-
mine. I don't like having plastic in my house.
Like
I want
bed
things.
frame is some like real like.
Yeah, I don't know. I like wood and
hoity-toity,
metal and
like,
stuff.
yeah.
And then we have Minecraft bee.
Minecraft bee.
We do
lamp.
have bee.
Yeah.
I wonder if we can.
It's one
It
of my
has a little. It's like
besties.
it looks like a beehive in Minecraft, and it has a little like hanging plastic
Yeah, that's how you
Minecraft
turn
bee.
it on.
Yeah,
That's
the thing.
The pull
the puller.
chain has a little Minecraft.
Yeah, I want everything to
bee.
be made out of E-list.
Yeah,
Yes.
literally. Oh my gosh, bro. I try to bring home like very like perfectly good used hand-me-down like
I don't like that.
like kitchen stuff, and he's like,
I don't like that.
want that. Let's just spend a bunch of money to get
Let's
it new.
just
And
get
I'm like,
new
let's
stuff.
save the earth.
Let's get stuff that's
bro.
nice. Let's get stuff
But
that's
it
nice.
is nice.
I like
It's
when
just
things
because-
match. I think I like when things match each other
It's okay.
because I'm the neurotic one.
Oh.
I'm the
Old
fucking.
stuff nice.
Old stuff.
I
I agree.
agree.
Old stuff sometimes nice. Old stuff sometimes also not nice.
Okay, okay.
Consider old stuff sometimes not nice. Also,
I think old
Anyway.
stuff nice.
you want to swap
So
back?
how many?
Kid?
If you, I can tell you want.
I don't want to swap.
I
back.
agree.
Old Pyrex nice.
It
yeah,
is. It
stuff like that doesn't
explode
matter,
anymore.
right? It doesn't
now it
matter.
explodes.
Stuff like novelty vases shaped like garden gnomes. and
Okay,
things like
those
this.
are sick.
Those.
Sick. And we have one that looks like a frog.
We have the one that looks like a
It's
frog.
amazing.
I like
It's a
old school
frog.
RuneScape. That's true. I don't like just school RuneScape. Just school RuneScape's kind of mid.
Danktown Bunny, that's a
But
good
old school
idea.
pretty good. Can we redeem that turns on the B lamp and plays? Let's actually B lamp.
Yeah. You only uses programs that are like
Well, that's
100 years
it's
old.
not contradictory. It's not contradictory. Maybe we control the B lamp in the first hand cam stream. We do hand cam and we write a thing that makes it so chat can control the B lamp
B lamp.
or multiple B lamps. We can do some kind of
We
signaling
can
through
get
the B
multiple.
lamp.
We'd
We
purchase
can buy
more.
100 more B lamps.
Yeah, and then whoever turns it on the most gets sent 99 of them.
Gets sent 99 B lamps. Yeah, hell
and
yeah.
the bag of meat.
And the contest is just whoever does it the most.
yeah.
Yeah. The bees of
Bees of
Basilia.
Basilia. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, we could put them in the shape of a bee.
Yeah, we can take so many bee lamps that they
It'll be
become a bee.
bee-themed. It'll be a bee themed.
That's crazy. I'm late. Hello, Pablo Pepe
Hi,
69.
Pablo Pepe.
You missed the
69.
gaming. An array of bee lamps.
That's-
Yeah, we can
so
play
far,
Bad Apple.
Bad Apple.
Bad Apple on the bee lamps. This is your Bad Apple. You're going off. I'm not affiliated with this. You won't sponsor the bee lamp. The bee lamps. The 99 Minecraft
Would
bee
you
lamp.
like a Minecraft bee lamp? They're really cute.
They're really good.
They're really cute. They're actually very sweet.
It's quite good.
Cute.
It's
Yeah.
quite a good thing.
What else have I bought that you really didn't like?
What else have you gotten?
On
Bad Apple on
Peloton.
Peloton. Yeah. Buy 100 Pelotons so you can have a 10 by 10 screen to put Bad Apple on. It's not even recognizable as Bad Apple. How much is a bee lamp on Craigslist?
I
Probably
don't know.
free.
Can you bring up
negative.
Target.com? We could just see if they still sell them.
I'm sort
We
of
could
worried that if I
see-
bring up Target.com, it's going to show my exact location.
Okay,
So
hand
we
me my
wanna-
telephone.
We want to avoid that. Find the bee lamp. Hello.
I'm finding the bee lamp.
Locate
Also,
the bee lamp.
okay, Target.
Target.
Target. We're on a Target.
Target.
Target. Going down Target.
Target. Probably.
Minecraft lamp.
Minecraft Legos. Minecraft.
No, that'll be a lot more expensive.
Minecraft lamp.
Lamp.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
There it
There it
is.
is.
$37.
That's actually-
Ooh, you can also get a TNT lamp or a creeper or a Minecraft.
I
Wow,
want
that's $60.
I want the glowstone tripod. You can get a glowstone lantern tripod. That's pretty cool. I kind of like that. TNT block.
Yeah.
How much does it use? Probably free. Probably negative money. They pay you to
made
take
out
it?
of like paper on the
Yeah.
like the shade part.
It is made out of.
It's like a square. I'll just take a picture. There's definitely some. That's definitely not my car insurance policy.
Yeah,
it's on
it's-
the table
The
next
lamp,
to
the
it.
lamp is only between your car insurance information and my birth certificate.
Yeah.
So probably don't take a picture of it. They're also sold on AliExpress. Hell yeah, probably. They're probably sold bulk. You can get them. You can get a whole container of them. Get a whole shipping container of bee lamps. There's so much Minecraft bee
Yeah.
content. Hell yeah. I on Target.com. There's tons of it. Why do you guys have
You
it?
know.
Well, I have.
Because someone won't purchase a fire safe.
I need to get a fire
fireproof
safe.
like the
I
box.
need a fire safe, right? So instead of having a fire safe, I just have all of the information I need to survive in my life, all my
Just
documentation
like on a table.
on a
in
table in a plastic bag, including a flash drive with my GPG key on it. Leaving PII. It's not really around the house. It is right next to my desk, but it is there for sure.
What's that emote?
What is this guy?
Cute.
Find the guy. Locate guy. You gotta. Okay, we gotta press control. We gotta do this, and now you can locate. Oh, it's Choco Jack's.
I like
It's
that.
Choco Jack's dog.
Shout out.
Shout out Choco Jack's. Big shout out.
Oh
Wait,
my gosh,
welcome
hi.
Raider.
Okay,
you gotta thank the
okay.
Raider. No, you gotta say.
Oh,
the
thank you
Raiders.
so much, Raiders. Hi, it's me. I'm VOD I'm in
This- you're
front of
LCOLONQ.
this. I mean, I'm LCOLONQ. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome in,
We're having-
Geop. Hello, funny Rockman. Welcome. We're drawing things. We're making Video Gamer.
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome,
Hi.
Raiders. Hello. How are you?
This
what
is
are
our
you doing
bedroom.
today?
That's what's on
They
the
can't
screen.
see what you're pointing to, but
I can say it's on
It's on the screen. Hello. Can we shout out Geop? Let's shout out Geop.
Raiders.
Let's say shout today. Hello, Raiders. Today we're celebrating my 1 year stream anniversary and also partner and also
1
follower
year
10 to the 11
yeah.
or something. So we're hanging out here. Nice ASCII. Thank you. I made it myself.
Is this Dark Souls?
We actually finished Dark Souls
beat
already,
it.
Geop. We beat it. actually, unironically, we did beat it this
Yeah.
morning. It's over. It's
Yeah.
literally over.
It's all.
It's all over forever. What were you up to today? How was your stream? We're hello everybody. We do programming around here, at least
Hi.
ostensibly, but today we're saving our energy a little bit. We have to retain our energy. Hello,
Reed.
fellow Ace Sprite user. Welcome in Tarina as well. The Dark Souls of Rooms. Hell
Yeah.
yeah. This is the Dark Souls of Rooms that we were just. This is the room layout that we're
Yes.
in. We, the two of us, right
Yes. We are Colonq and Mom
now. We are
Colonq.
currently right here.
Hello.
We're right
Hello,
here.
Rolf
You see?
is. I like
We're right
that
here.
Mario. He's giant.
Thank you for
He's
Mario.
giant.
Zillow tonight. Hell yeah. Hope it went well.
Oh.
Welcome Roll Fizz and welcome the Uber Kitten as well. Thank you for the follow. Why do you have past
Hi.
knowledge of? Well, this was my first playthrough. I don't know what you're talking about. I just happened to play good. I just played. ModClonk helped me and I
Yep,
played good.
yeah.
I don't know.
We got to see Craig.
We got to
and
see Craig,
Frank,
Dust Bunny.
Beatrice.
But you like
Dust Bunny.
Yeah, I like it. Well, I like it a little bit.
Yeah, he really likes
I like
Dark
it.
Souls.
I like Dark Souls a little bit. I don't know.
He has talked for hours about how much Dark Souls 1 and specifically the first set of the maps that are all unconnected are probably the best video game or piece of content ever made.
I really like Dark Souls 1.
Yeah, you
I
do.
don't know. I
It's
like it a
okay.
lot. We went to
Yeah,
Chicago,
yeah.
Detroit,
London,
Boston, London, Wales, the shit part.
Antarctica.
Antarctica. Yeah, we went all over the place.
The
but
jungle.
thank you again for the raid.
Yes,
Infi.
thank you.
We're
Hi.
really,
Okay, you can say what you normally.
no, I already did. We already said the
Okay.
thing. We're just chatting here.
Yeah.
Thoughts on Dark Souls 2? I think honestly, Dark Souls 2 gets a lot of hate. I think it's fine. I had fun. Every time I play it, I have fun. So like that's okay. It's definitely like a worse game by a lot, but Dark Souls 3 is also a worse game by a lot. I honestly don't know if I like Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls 2 less. I'm unsure. Several bunkers were seen. Oh, it's always good when I saw a thing that reminded me of you this morning, Geop. I saw a thing. It was a made me think of Kingsfield. Hell yeah.
Oh.
I saw a thing this morning on Hacker News about Martello forts, I think, that are these circular forts that were built in the 19th century in Britain and Ireland, I think, and there are some in America as well. And there was one that was like a converted Martello fort into a residential house. And I wonder if I can find it here. When we get back into things, I'll look for it.
Sekiro?
Have you played
Yes, you
Sekiro? I have. I
Also
not only
Elden Ring.
not only pre-ordered Sekiro, I did the thing where you cheat by changing going on a VPN so I could install the Australian version early from Steam, because they did not do a simultaneous global release. Because I'm a freak like that.
You're really into Dark Souls.
I'm into that. Yeah, either way, this thing was really cool. I'll see if I can find it because it was very Geop core. It was actually kind of nice. It wasn't like a total travesty of a house, but like converted circular windowless stone fort with murder holes and like designed to resist cannon fire, converted into a residential house, seemed very very Geop core.
Oh my gosh, there's a local place that I would love to give the Zillow for, but that's obviously doxing.
Yeah, obviously
but,
we're not going to give the local Zillows. There's some local Zillows
It's
though.
a restaurant right now, and so the kitchen is in the basement. Or no, the kitchen is upstairs, and then they run a bar in the basement, and they're not allowed to have food down there. So the way they get food down there is they just have an open hole in the floor and pass food from the top, like just crouch down and hand it down through the hole
That's
to people
insane.
downstairs.
Isn't this almost doxing? Probably is. Oh, who knows? Happy Twitchversary. Thank you. Thank you.
If you know this restaurant, then you probably literally know me. So
If you know, you know.
yeah.
Anyway, can you believe we're almost halfway there, ModClonk?
We are not actually.
We're almost halfway there.
I don't think so.
We only in
in
3 hours we'll be halfway there.
Yeah.
Think about that.
Yeah.
Think about that for a
so
second.
This. Oh no.
Oh my
Stop.
god.
Wait.
Don't even
If you're from the area that we are from, you can DM us.
You gotta,
that's really funny.
You gotta don't say it. Don't say
Please
it.
don't.
We're almost third of the way. We're more than a third of the way there.
Well,
we're
no, but
in.
you forgot. You died 14 times, so 14 hours.
Oh, it's
added
14
for
more
for
hours.
gooning.
Oh, for gooning. Fuck.
Hi, I'm back.
Hello.
Hi guys,
It's
I'm
over.
back.
It's fucking over. I don't
this
know
is
how.
our bedroom.
Okay. Do you want to get back? Do you want Dev? Do you want to hack?
You want to do?
I don't want to.
stuff.
I don't. I just want. I'm trying to take the situation where it goes. If you're having fun, you should stay here and chat. I think you should.
Yeah, you want to go? You want to just go to
I'll
my
leave.
stream now?
It's your
Yeah.
stream
Thanks
now.
for setting it up for me. Thanks for
over.
warming them up for
It's
me.
fucking over. I was tired of this male streamer. ModClonq stream. It's true, buddy. BT. It's true. I'm only sleep. Yeah, let's go. Let's turn this into a sleeping stream. I think we're just gonna go sleep from this point on.
Yeah,
We're
okay.
done with this. Shit.
I will play League and rage for hours.
You don't even know about League.
I do. I've played two practice matches.
Two practice games of League. Hell yeah! Full working day with Colonq. Let's do it every day. And
let's go.
I'm glad you were productive. Always so weird to hear both at the same volume. Yeah, we're both activated here. Oh man. Oh
okay,
man.
then I'll play. What do I play that I rage at?
What do you play Smite, right?
I do play Smite, yeah, but
You're a
I'm
Smite
bad,
game.
so I'm not the one raging.
don't- you
People
don't-
are raging at me.
Isn't Riot making you guys install a little?
Yeah.
You don't have.
Stellaris. Oh, we could play Stellaris.
We could
that'd be
slam some Stellaris.
I really want to play Stellaris.
We'll-
I'm like a fiend.
We'll make it happen eventually.
Fiending.
I mean, we have Stellaris gamers, and we could do a Stellaris night.
I would
mean,
love
that seems
that.
kind of
I would
fun.
love
We can
that,
get people together.
please. I have all the DLC. I can let you all have the DLC if we play
could
together.
We could play. We could game.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I know. We were watching. We saw who was playing. Mint Costellar and Fred Knudsen. That game made me
I
wanna
was
play
so
Stellaris
jealous.
recently.
I was so jealous. I couldn't even
You
watch.
couldn't even watch.
I couldn't.
Yeah,
I was
you literally
actually
couldn't.
so
You were like, man, ModClonk just wants people to play multiplayer Stellaris, but so fucking badly.
No,
like,
no one will play with
and
me.
like the few times we played, it's like it always just like fizzles out, right? Like
also
people
because
play, like,
I am
one
not
session.
ruthless, and so
Yeah.
I don't prefer to
ModClonk
play
plays
games
to have
where
fun.
I do, and then the groups that we played with in the past, someone's just like, yeah, I'm gonna build the meta strat and just
Yeah, I'm gonna play
subjugate
meta
everyone,
and just
and
kill
I'm
it.
just like, this isn't fun. We're
Yeah.
all dead within
It's no
the
fun if
first
someone gets like
15
eliminated
years.
early on. Hop on Mahjong.
I do not know how to play Mahjong. I'm sorry.
It's over. It's unfortunate. How
I'm so sorry.
how unfortunate.
Hop on Final Fantasy 14.
Hop on FF14 Mahjong.
I'm doing the. I keep like waving at the,
I
at
can
the
tell.
screen
You
and
keep
stuff,
emoting.
and
You're
there's
emoting
no-
IRL. I need to just type in the chat the emotes that you're making IRL.
Yeah, I keep trying
You're
to like gesture.
ModClonk is doing point right, point left.
Yeah,
currently
I'm
at the
doing
moment.
that.
Is that one? Yeah, stay strong, non-jongers. It's true. We'll stay posted up.
Okay.
Okay.
You can go. You can.
We're gonna
do
swap
that.
back.
Yeah.
Swap back. I can tell you're getting.
I'm just too excited. I'm too excited.
ModClonk.
I had a cupcake, so now I
You
want
got a
like a
cupcake,
sugar
so you're on a
high.
sugar high. ModClonk is so excited that she keeps fanning. She keeps having to fan her face. Like she keeps going like waving her hands in front of her face because she's so worked up about playing Stellaris. Travis ModClonk Fortnite moment. Yeah, very true.
Okay, sorry, I'll move
Okay,
over.
you're good.
Oh,
You can
sorry,
have-
yeah, that's my telephone.
That's your phone. You can
Thank
have
you.
that. Jong. Okay, anyway. John's like a job for a camera and an LLM. Yeah, you can probably do that actually. Recognize video, turn it into emote.
But actually, that would probably be best for me.
Yeah.
Dude, that's not even a joke.
Wait, we could do hybrid VTubing where I do the head tracking and you do the hands.
Please?
You do hand
Please?
gestures and we both talk. That sounds
That would be
crazy.
so fun.
That goes nuts,
Wait, that
actually.
does go nuts.
Anyway,
Open up the Amazon.
fire up
Amazon.
Fire up Amazon.
We gotta purchase.
Let's
some
load that shit up.
technology.
We do gotta get some stuff for hand cam. I don't know.
Yeah.
We gotta get that morph
What do
suit.
people want for hand cam?
Well, we're gonna figure it out.
Wait, you didn't save?
I saved it. That was just the edit I made at the
I
end.
see.
You're
The
good.
circle.
With the
I
circles.
gotcha.
It was just circles mode.
Okay.
Anyway, what are we doing? We're making a game today.
Game.
We're doing game jamming. It's game.
Uber Kitten, thank you for the.
That was 7 minutes
I know,
ago.
I wasn't sure if
You-
you shouted it out.
I-
I'm just making sure.
You're just making sure.
Yeah.
You're just making sure. It's good to make
Making
sure.
sure.
It's very good. Well, Colonq is ModClonk avatar. Hell yeah. No oubli. We made I'm geyser. Literally on Friday. Literally the day before yesterday, we made mad progress on Oob. We made enemy turn, player turn, rotation where we can handle the enemy animations. We made selectable buttons in the abilities screen. We did so fucking much on Oob. We did straight up work on that. I don't know. Interactive video game. No progress that I saw, therefore fake. Calling calf. God damn, guys. Okay, here we have this. This is the current game. It turns out this game is just the gimmick from Ikaruga. This is just this.
Okay. I mean, we made the little guy though. There's
We
the guy.
made guy.
Yeah, the penis.
The penis.
Correct. Penis.
Don't say that.
It's from chat. I'm reading
it's
chat.
Penis from chat. It's the name of-
Okay,
it's-
I was reading chat.
What the fuck?
I'm
What the
reading
fuck?
chat.
This is we're zooming around. Dead Sun Prime penis. Shout out to Dead Sun Prime too. Dead Sun Prime's cool. Dead Sun Prime is cool as hell. It switches between black. You switch. See, it's PMIS. We're staying true to the message. Yeah, the message of the day, as established. I don't know why. I was gonna go through some old streams. Can I actually? bring this up.
Is
Like
it time?
the reason it's called a chode. Welcome in Whimsical Made. Ikaguna. This is the reason this was this is because if you go not home LCOLONQ at LCOLONQ. This is the first broad. It's a callback. It's a callback. Did you see? It's callback. It's callback to episode 1. You cybered this space to episode 1, where
Message of the
can we
day
play?
Was hi, Bad Cop.
Hello, Bad Cop. I love callback functions. Welcome, Bad Cop. It's very good to see you. Hello.
Welcome to the
Can we-
celebration stream.
This is we're celebrating here. We're having a little party. It's so quiet, man. You can hear it, but it's so quiet. This is at max volume. Did I really record it this quiet? That's crazy.
It's party. Yeah, we played games.
We played Dark Souls 1. It was crazy. We finished the game. It was my first time ever gaming.
We drew a horse.
We drew a horse. Tombstone. What was the start of the stream? It's so quiet. What was the start? It's friends talking. I miss Dark Souls. It's so yeah. It'll be in the VOD. We'll do it again maybe. I might just have to beat Dark Souls again. All I have left to do is to add sound effects sampled from bells. I never joined mine. I'm so sorry, Bad Cop.
I keep trying to get
ModClonq tries to bully me. ModClonk's like, oh, you should go play, but then I get scared. I'm like, oh, I don't. My account isn't separate. I'm gonna leak information. And then I'm like, there's gonna be people, and I'm not gonna know how to talk, and I'm gonna embarrass myself. I'm gonna embarrass myself in front of all my friends.
It's okay.
I'm gonna say something awful. Chat. You talk. You talk. I play. What if it's the opposite?
Okay.
What about the opposite? Headless? I don't know. It's a goonstone. Anyway, this is.
Hi, Jake.
Hello, Jake. Welcome in. This is. We gotta shout out people. We'll get there once it's off cooldown.
You can use my.
No, I can't use that.
Okay, guys, don't look at chat.
This is this. Penis. This was the first word I ever said on stream. The first thing I ever said 1 year ago was penis. P-miss.
Also,
that was the stream. That was the. I thought that was really funny for some reason. I was like, man, that's really funny if I say P. It turns out that's not actually funny at all. It turns out that's actually horrendous. That's actually just like saying like haha cock haha balls or something. Like I don't know. But then I just went on like nothing happened. And it's time to do. And we just went on like nothing happened. I just started going into cyberspace. We did Pokemon Emerald for 2.5 hours. I think it's funny. And then at the end, what did I say at the end?
Agpen knows what's going on.
Yeah, it's true. How do we end it? How do we end it?
That is the question. Well.
Oh, hello, Code Space.
Hello, Code Space.
We'll save it for another time.
I was so awkward.
See you later.
See you later.
Bye.
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 Penis.
Penis. So Penis was also the last word. So today also, Penis must be the last word. Also, yeah, it was so much calmer. This was just me. I was me talking like I don't even know what. Can we crank?
Not a lot. You're so quiet.
It's going to.
Like I can't even conceive of this now. What is this? What am I saying?
We can just put. Let's see. I have a little helper function to like.
Yeah, I'm such a nerd. I'm such a nerd. I'm a nerd. Looks so unfocused compared to the. Yeah, it was very chubby. Also, this new model is so good. Big shout out to Nyrator. Why are we so fucked up? Yeah, Bad Cop was here during this era.
Yeah.
Bad Cop just a few streams after that was around here. Shout out to Bad Cop. Bad Cop's fucking awesome. But this is. Yeah. And someone, even with this content, someone was still kind and said this, and I was very grateful to them. After this, we started buying powdered sugar at home. Yeah, I've never do a drug. I only love programming.
Oh no,
I don't know.
Mickey Noon. I think Colonq is just a nervous guy sometimes.
I mean, the other thing is Mickey Noon.
Combust.
The like if you're gonna you got to get the bad ones out before you can get to the good ones.
That's also true.
You got to get the bad ones out. Yeah, you gotta. It's just part of. I mean, it's a skill you learn, right? We've done this for a long time now. I don't think. I meant sugar because sugar gives energy. That's true. Yeah. I'm still. I don't think so, Bad Cop. I don't think so at all. I'm gonna have a lot of good ones. Yeah. Hell yeah.
You do. Everyone has a lot of.
Hell yeah, you're gonna have a lot of good ones.
First stream was a good one.
It was good. I think it was still good. I think it was still good. You're one of the reasons I will still want to be here. Thank you. I'm glad.
Yeah, there's also Game Jam. They had asked what Game Jam.
Oh,
Game Jam right
what
now.
games? What games?
Game Jam.
Game Jam.
No, Code Space
Code
asked
Space?
what Game Jam.
What Game
earlier,
Jam?
Like,
It's right now. It's our
yeah.
Game Jam. The
Yeah.
Game Jam is the theme is make a game during the stream, and the theme is the computer. An alternative theme is a fun game.
Yeah.
And it's happening right now. There's a few people who made. Can you join? Yeah. If you have you have
Yes.
12 hours remaining. The games can be varying levels of ambition. Liquid Cake 1 wrote a bfunge interpreter and made a game where you edit bfunge source code, which seems very cool.
And Prod is doing
And
some
Prod is
stuff.
making a video game and has been since yesterday. What's the theme? The theme is the computer, or alternatively, a fun game. Those are the two themes. Bonk still talks there. Hell, I mean, I'll talk fucking forever. I'm being punished live for my ambition. No, Prod. I was like yesterday, like I signed off the computer. I said my goodnight computers, and then I was like, I literally like the first thing I said was like to ModClonq was like, man, Prod is so cool.
Yeah.
Prod is so cool.
Yeah.
Like
we
like,
regularly talk about how cool
I talk about
people
like
are from
because again,
this
like
shit.
what am I gonna talk about other than this, right? I talk
You don't wanna
about
talk
computer
about
shit.
my,
I talk about video games.
IT job.
I talk about your IT job. I talk about the Colonq heads, right? Like what else? What other thing do I have?
Also,
to,
Emoster,
you know?
sure. That sounds
Emoster?
fun.
Emoster
Can I make
game
a
jelly?
game while I play the VOD at a
Yes,
later
that's also
date?
allowed. The goal is to make a cool thing. The goal is not to like be some sort of weird pressure on yourself unless you
Yeah,
need that pressure.
it's
The goal is to make that'll be called game jelly. You could make a cool thing.
Colonq talked
And if you
about
make a cool
dubs,
thing
guys who
anytime,
dubs it. Yes.
we'll play it. Also, I hope you all know, like, it's not just like, oh, like mostly a game jam is like, oh, cool, I make the thing so the streamer will play the game on the stream or something. That's not what this is about. Like, I'll play, and if anyone here ever sends me any game I'll play it on stream. If you also just ask, don't even feel weird about it at all. Like, I will totally do that. Message me fucking midstream. You know at this point, you know how it goes. Just send it in chat and I'll play it.
It's true.
It's true. This is alternatively, although I guess I haven't done that in some cases. I mean Takeda did send that TurboGrafx thing, but I think that was just like a lot. It was intimidating. Don't play my games. I'll play your games. We played Rolly Cubes a little bit.
Yeah, genital
jousting.
I feel like, did we play that?
We played that at PAX.
I think
Yeah,
we played
at
it.
PAX
like, when
we
it was
played it.
there, they were there. in the 80s,
CS
so-
Source Zombie Escape. Trust me, you'll love it. Hell yeah,
Let's
Steffi saw it.
go.
Hell yeah. Okay, we gotta make this work.
Oh my gosh,
We got
I wanna play Slay the
projectiles.
Spire with stream.
Slay the Spire. Can we make the projectile move according to sine?
That sounds fun.
What if we make it move according
Have
to
fun
sine
lurking.
wave? Hello, enjoy your lurk, please, my friend. Let's make it be sine. You should play the game I'm working on. Hell yeah. Welcome. Hey, Geyser. Hey. Hey, how's it going, Geyser? Let's go to, you're sending you a game. I wish that game wasn't banned on Twitch. It's so good. Yeah, who knows? The level of banning on Twitch is
Leak
sometimes
DMs.
crazy. Leak DMs?
DMs.
Sending me a game? I mean, I said game. You're going to send me like Mahjong or something. I mean, a game that you made. I don't care about playing a game that someone else made. If it's a game that a Colonq had made, definitely not a Raylib. A Raylib Tetris. We're using Raylib right now, guys. We're using Raylib from Emacs Lisp to write this video game. What if we do a little sine situation? Do you know how sine works, ModClonq?
Sine? Like
Do you know how
sine,
sine,
and
like those,
tangent and those?
like those zones? Yeah, like those trig type functions.
Vaguely.
Let's see. This is
Yeah.
DT. Let's make this DT, and then do we have sine? Can we do sin? It's
What?
called sin because it's about punishing you. It's
A
related to
small
punishment.
gift.
A
This is
small gift for you
this
guys is
for-
coming. Thank you.
This is a call for action.
Call for action. I'm calling in every Colonq to make a Zhang clone. We should all make a. Is there like a? There should be a. Okay, Mahjong Souls Dominance. This closed source anti-cheat program. Thank you for the 4 bits, dead son. This closed source program, the dominance over the Zhang ecosystem, cannot be abided. We need to make the OJP, the Open Zhang Protocol. We need the Open Zhang Protocol. Thank you, Pablo Pepe 69 for the sub as well.
Woo! Thank you.
Thank you.
Pablo_Pepe_69.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, my friend. It's very kind of you. So what if we just say sine DT? This is going to be too fast. It's
Pablo_Pepe_69.
going to be too
dancing.
fast.
Chat can't see
Thank
it,
you.
but I'm
Thank
dancing.
you. Thank you.
That's right.
Okay, if we divide a whole number by a decimal, does it do anything good?
Demisel.
If we say divided by 100,
is that a mathematical
if we say
concept
divided
I'm
by
not
5
aware
2, that says 2. If we say divided by 2.0, okay, that does the right thing. It is that sort of situation. We need LibreJong. We need a common Jong protocol, and then we need everyone to make their own Jong clients.
I'm sorry.
You're going. We're going above normal mod clock excitation level. Yeah. Reminds me of working on irregular bindings for closure using a closure library, which lets us use Java's new FFI API, Project Pano. Oh, that sounds exciting. Yeah. I find FFI stuff very rewarding because you get to like feel like you've made a big, like it gets to feel like you've made a big thing, right? It's like, wow, I can do this from Java now. I can do this from Elist now. I couldn't do it before. But like you also like don't have to do it much. You get to just use the library. It's like, it's good. It's a good thing. What if we say divided by 50 or something? I don't know. This is how you increase the period of a sign, right? You divide here. Hello, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Can I show you a funny redeem I made? Please do, guys. Or what's this about? I see you've been playing with, you've been telling me you're playing with stuff. Okay. Does this work now? Wrong number of arguments cons. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
I think I need to get up and go for a walk.
You should. Yeah.
I'm like,
you are like vibrating.
shivering.
You are like going. Okay.
I had too much
It's
sugar.
sign. Okay, it goes off the screen. It goes off the screen now.
I'm gonna turn the fan on.
Please enjoy.
I mean, like, I'll close the door,
Please
but-
enjoy. You can activate whatever. Whatever you wish. Let's make it live for 10,000. Multiply by something so it's not between. Yeah, we need to change that old amplitude situation here a little bit. Let's multiply it by 10.0. Does this get us there, please? And where can we put the thing? Or we should probably add this to something, right? Add some offset here. Add 50 to this. So I don't know. 50.0. Can we say what that is? Oh, it kind of goes up and down a little bit. Can we do more than that? What if we make it times 50.0? Do you do this? Hey, it's still too long. It's too long. It's too long. This can be divided by dt 5.0. I don't know. Make it slow. Make it go slower. You deserve, guys. You make my work time at Starbucks. I'm glad, Pablo Pepe 69. I'm glad. I hope everyone has fun. Oh wow, it's moves sign style. You see? It's going like this. We can make particles go the way that they go. Whoa, that's crazy. Whoa, crazy. So now we can use math. We can put particles on the screen. What else can we do? Can we make a lot of particles all at the same time? What if we do a stream? What if we do a particle stream? What if we do particle stream time? What about that? Send something on DMs. Okay, thank you. What if we say each iota 50? Each iota 50. And then we offset all of these by a certain amount. We offset them by divided by plus it. We do a little one of these situations here. And now we have 50 functions all running, but they're all together. We probably want less of them than that. We probably want them not all to be one continuous wave. But maybe we can offset, if we offset them both ways, perhaps, like what if we say plus it here too? Wow, they're gonna go like this. It's a diagonal line. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's do less of them. Let's do less of them. Let's do 10 of them. Let's do 10 of them. And times it 5. And times it 5. Let's try that kind of thing. I'll look at the DMs in a second. Yeah, so now they go this style. They go this style. They go in this nature. Really, I think what we want though is not to. This is just doing a static offset based on the iota. We can make them probably follow each other in a nice way if we delay them. If we do this as an offset to DT mod 7 or somewhere to make them be different. Yeah. Let's try instead of this though. Let's try. Can we if we just add them to If we just add them to DT, my back. Oh, please don't worry about it. Please, by all means, you know, you're welcome to backseat as much as you like. I don't care about that sort of thing. I welcome and embrace it. You don't have some green tea. Please don't worry. Please don't worry. I don't mind it at all. I don't mind it at all. Can we say plus DT? Let's try that. Let's try that for a second. We're just gonna try a bunch of this one goes crazy. This shit goes crazy. There's a lot of those. There's a lot of those. What if we not DT plus IT? What about this? Okay, here we go. There's a bunch of them all in a wave here. They're all going in wave form. In wave type form. If we make them be also plus IT here, is this also this is interesting now? Yeah, wow, we got a bunch of particles. Wait, this is what I see when I wake up too fast. I'm getting old. Yes, this is the fuzzies in your eyes. Tomato,
Happy Star
you don't even
Wars
have
Day,
it.
everyone.
Now you
Today is
crown them
also
just
my
to take it
birthday,
away.
And because it's
Thank
my
you for
birthday, I
birthday.
get to introduce you to my girlfriend.
Thank you, floaters. Yeah, floaters is the word probably. 1990X. Thank you. Damn, I'm a queen. It's true. It's true. Plus it. Plus it. I don't know why I did it this way. We're just fucking around here trying to make funny little patterns here. Now we got this. We got accordion style. Do we make it not take DT here? Divided by plus its DT. Oh, obviously wrong. Obviously wrong thing. Yeah, here we go. Now it's long. Now it's snake mode. It's snake mode. Look at that. Look at that. Particles. That's kind of cool. You got to put what your resolution is, geyser. Accordion snake. It's going snake style. Line laser. We can make funny little patterns here. And this can be like times it 5. Times it 5. And they'll get spaced out a little bit. They'll get spaced out. Like here, look at this. Look at this. This is what we were thinking of. We can make all sorts of particles. Kill friend. Friend will not take this lying down, geyser. Particle sand is cool too. I agree. Particle sand is very cool. We got to do that. We got to do some kind of falling. I mean, is particle sand a real physical thing, or is that the term for like the sand game type things? Because I like that, like Noita style. I got to do that for that's one of my lists of things to do for a long time. Doing that, a version of that for my model. And we've sort of done a few things to support that, but I have not really done it. Either way, this is fucking sick. This is very sick. Can you make the ones closer to the beginning larger? There's no way we cannot size them. All the particles are the same size currently. We could, I guess, in theory, do them. Every letter simulated, yeah. Every letter has actual physics based on the shape of the letter. That probably wouldn't be that hard to do. Like if we were going library style on it, right? We could probably do that. We could use some Rust crate. We could use Rapier 3D to do some physics, and we could just render every letter from the font with STL-TTF or whatever, and then treat it as a bunch of treat the pixels as a bunch of squares to just like compute the points, and then compute a, I don't know, like a hull of that or something, or like multiple, just treat it as a bunch of squares put together, and then do physics on that, maybe. Thinking that, I feel like every pixel simulated elevator pitch of Noita is the biggest bait ever. It's kind of funny because it's the least. And yeah, I sort of like before I started playing Noita more actively, like, which I have not done very much of, by the way. I've just barely poked my fingers into Noita. But like, I didn't expect there to be so much game. Like, there's a shocking amount of game involved, right? There's a lot of like, there's like runs, and like there's perks and power-ups you get, and there's bonuses and wand types and upgrades, and you drag stuff around, and there's pickup. Like there's a lot of game there. It's not just like a tech demo, right? It's kind of cool. Anyway, the next thing we need to add to the game is death. We need die to the game. There needs to be die in the game. How are you gonna make all that state someone else's problem? Oh, as far as the state for the model, I'm here for the pixels. The mechanics are getting in the way. Yeah, I mean, we just make it the physics engine's problem. We just tell Rapier 3D to just like, hey, keep track of where the things are. And I'll just render it. It's just so much stuff to track. I don't know. We could probably do it. We have to do it in a more intelligent way than we usually do things. But I've done like, again, like the little game project I was working on before Oob as much has nice three-dimensional physics with, you can push stuff around and you can drop stuff and you can bounce on things and all this kind of thing. I'll save my words on what I think of the game though until you've gained more knowledge. Yes. It's never a tech demo. It's first an esoteric art project, became a game with 1.0 update. I see. We'll have to see. It is a very knowledge type game from what I've seen. So we definitely need to gain more knowledge. So how do we do this? Let's close this real quick. We need death. We need death. We definitely need death, major style. Major style. Defund check collisions. Check guy collisions. So guy is a single point, and luckily the projectiles, we're going to treat those as also a single point. How? Wow, so easy. It's the point in the middle of the 3x3. We should also make it so when we render projectile, we render them at the center point instead of, so that'll be better. That'll be better. It should be minus this 1.0, and this should be minus this 1.0. Very good. Because we want the coordinates we're treating as the center, so the actual image we're going to render kind of offset a little bit, so the the center pixel is the actual thing that has the coordinate. You see. So next we want to check collisions. We want to check guy collisions. Defun check guy collisions. So what does this mean? Well, we just loop over all the particles. We just loop over everything. How do you recommend I learn Emacs? YouTube? I have the book Mastering Emacs. I would just try and use it. Welcome in Vinci __G. I think honestly it's best just to try and use the thing probably. And then how do you say? Just try it out. Just try it out and look up resources. Emacs has really good documentation. Unlike most things, like Emacs really does have great documentation. I'm gonna go get some Chinese food and do some shopping. I'll be back after. Have fun. Thank you so much, Deepfield. Thank you. Enjoy food. Enjoy shopping. You just ate pizza and a cupcake. You can go get more food if you want to. That's allowed. It's legal. It'd be legal for you to get more food. You don't want what we have? No food here. You can go cook something if you want. That's also allowed. I don't know though. I don't know. Anyway, let's see what this is all about. I'm about to bake dinner. Hell yeah. We need to check the collisions on the guy. That's what we need first and foremost. So we need to do some stuff. We need to do some stuff. What are you making? If you would like to share. Guy crafting, hell yeah. We need a cool explosion effect for the guy as well. We need a crazy explosion effect. We can get that if you need. That can be cool. I want like visuals though. I want like fiery fireball explosion. You can Foley, okay. That's fine. If we filter HT A-list projectiles. I mean, honestly, this is like we can just say any, right? Any if any of the things have and car it equal guy X equals guy Y, cutter it chicken persillade with roasted balsamic-y green beans and boiled small potatoes with butter. That sounds very good. That sounds very poggers, I would say. Welcome Banana_7. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome in. Happy birthday. Thank you. Happy birthday to you too. Happy birthday to you, Banana7. Thank you. We're making a video game today. We're jamming out a little bit. We're doing a jam. I have no idea what any of this means. Welcome in Totally Valkun as well. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. And Praised Soon. Welcome back. Praise to soon, cool. Perseade. It's with garlic and parsley. I see Penis. Okay. We're gonna do check guy collisions. So when this is true, that means we've collided. That means we've collided. So how are we gonna collide? How are we gonna collide? Let's just set, I don't know, defar guy exploding nil. Set q guy exploding t. What are the states? Let's do this. Let's make another thing up here too. Let's make this be defar state. Defar state is game. The state is game. And we're gonna set it to 0 actually. And we're just gonna be set q state game over. Or over. It's over. Best ratio of flavor to effort plus time I found for a dinner protein. Hell yeah. Very, very nice. I'm a fan of, okay, I have a fan. Please take over the stream. Man, jeez. Jeez. I just want to talk about Elisp for 17 hours, guys. I don't know. You don't like that? You don't like talking about, I thought you liked it. I thought you were a fan of talking about Elisp for 17 hours. It takes like 10 minutes start to finish. My easy thing, what I do, here's my strat. I take chicken, I put it in a pan. I put some spices on it, and then I might also put in some onions and or garlic, you know, various things, various gizmos. Then when it seems it's getting cooked, I put some tomatoes in there. Or whatever we got. We put some broth in there, maybe some tomatoes, some sort of liquid, and I just pour some rice in the pan, gauged by, you know, just kind of eyeballing how much rice it should be, and then I get it simmering, and then I cover the pan and I turn it on down to low, and then I stir it once midway through, and then it's chicken and rice in the pan. That's what we do. It's one item, and usually it's pretty good. LCOLONQ. I mean, hey, you can't beat it. You can't beat one pan, guys. Or I don't know what whatever you're gonna say, you're not gonna beat one pan. It's pretty good. It's also easy and relatively low investment in terms of your time, and also it also tastes pretty good. Honestly, you can make it taste like however you want. And also probably, is it Trice or Ricken? I don't know. One of the two probably. Real programmer meal hours. I feel like real programmer meal is just like eating like Taco Bell piece of bread, Taco Bell, ordery deliver. Which I would, well, no, we wouldn't be doing. I mean, we have, honestly, moving to a rural area, it's so cracked. Not spending money on delivery anymore is such an unbelievable boon. Like, not even being able to succumb to the temptation just by virtue of there being nothing around to order food from. It is so powerful. I mean, you could also just choose to have willpower, I guess, and live in an area where there is delivery and just have the willpower to not do it. But that'd be difficult. I went to the office, I didn't eat, and I just drank 2 to 3 monsters every day. Yeah, that one, that's called the programmer struggle. That's more of a struggle meal. My GF used to get TB every night. I thought it was tuberculosis. TB every night, and since we moved in, she has gone 7 months without Taco Bell. That's quite nice. Quite nice. I don't think I've ever had Taco Bell.
Oh, it's good.
You've had Taco Bell, right?
It's better. It's so much better now than it.
It's better than it used to be.
I would never have eaten it in maybe like 10.
I see. I go into the office on guys. Aren't you 18? You're too young to be succumbing to these. You're too young to have to do Ritalin and 10 cups of coffee every single day. That'll think of your heart. Think of your poor heart. It'll I don't know. Whatever. Pizza Hut and tuberculosis is my favorite food chain. Well, Bad Cop shouts me out. Thank you, Bad Cop. Thank you, Bad. Can we shout out Bad Cop already? We did, right? Shout out also Jake Creates Stuff. Wait, this stream's so long we could shout out Bad Cop 20 times if we wanted to. Whoa, we should do that. Jake Creates Stuff. Jake Creates Stuff was here. They're very cool. They create stuff. They've been known to create stuff from time to time. Chicken and rice, thank you. So we're gonna set the state to over. We're not actually doing anything with this at this current point. I'm losing the bet against Jake. I see. We can actually handle input at the end, right? There's nothing stopping us from handling input at the end. That seems kind of fine, right? That's sort of fine. Well, I guess we want to do it in multiple places. Like we can just, okay, we can do a CL case. We can do a little CL case, state, game. So if we're in the game state, we're going to handle input. Does handle input only take, do we handle like quit events here? I don't think we do, right? Handle input, we do that. Otherwise, we do nothing. Inside of here, we always draw all of this stuff. And then at the end, though, if we're in state game over, we draw text in the middle of the screen that says it's over. It is over. This needs to be not like this. Arch Linux will make you play a horror game on stream. The funny rivalry between the two of you has been one of the funniest things of 2024 so far. I kind of it's nice. It's nice. It's nice to see combat between follow Jake. He's close to 200. Yeah, Jake is awesome. Jake is cool. I don't mean to say. I mean you should follow Jake because Jake is cool, not because anything else. But like Jake is very cool. Let's chat. It's over. Arch Linux. What is going on? Okay, we're gonna keep going. Game over. Let's just say it's over. It's over. It's over. What position do we put this thing in? We put it in, I don't know. We want this to be centered on the screen. I wonder, is there any way to draw text and to know how big the text is going to be in Raylib? That seems essential, right? Like draw text. There's draw text X, which is custom sprite font. Draw text. What about just draw text normal? Draw texture? No. Draw text. Oh, there's draw text pro. Using font and pro parameters, including rotation. Draw text code point. I see. But what if we say what if I just Google this? Raylib centered text. Can we see? Center text. Draw text from the center. Measure text X. Okay, it gives you the width and the height of the text you give it. You can also just use measure text and it gives you just the width. That's very good. Measure text. Okay, you just give it this in the font size and it goes in the middle. W is, we need to make that though. Electron measure text. Let's see, let's star. Message is it's over. Message. And then we can do this little gizmo here. And this, we can draw the text. We use the font size too, of course. The font size is going to be 1. We're going for 1 on the font size. I wonder if this thing where we make it too small actually works properly with measure text. That'll be interesting to see. And then draw text takes message. It takes message. It takes the x coordinate and the y coordinate. The x coordinate is going to be minus 128 divided by W2. The y coordinate is going to be some reasonable number. I don't know, 50, 64, 75, and this 1, and electron color red. Thank you for theme. Thank you for that. So now we just need measure text then. So in electron.c, what is draw text? Where are you? Draw text? We need measure text as well then. So we'll do measure text. Measure text, it's a similar thing. We copy the string, we take size, but instead it's 1. We do that, we do measure text. We need to return a value though. Is there anything that returns values here? How do we return a fucking integer? How do we return an integer here? How do we do any of that? Have we ever done that before in our life? In our life ever? Make user pointer? We only return user pointers. We do fun call. What do we do? The message can be it's over. Take your L and try again. Hell yeah. Can we say, where do you even do this? Where even does this happen? Is there a header file here that I'm including? Emacs module.h. Make there should be some int. Where's int? Extract integer. Make integer. Okay, there we're good. We're so back. We can just make integer. Measure text. return env make integer env. We're doing, it kind of has this nice little OOP in C style for these things, which is kind of cute, always. Okay, we do that, we return that, and then where is draw text? We can just replace this with measure text, return text width. It takes 2 arguments, and it's called measure text. And then we're gonna make this, and then we're gonna run this invalid window hint. Okay, if we die, can we die? I mean, there's nothing that's actually making us die right now. We should be dying. We should be dying. We're not. We're not dying. What is the problem? Hello, Biodigital Jazz, crushing it with this stream time. Thank you. Yeah, this is a special. This is a special episode, Biodigital Jazz. We're going for another 12 hours actually, because I decided that would be a good idea. I don't really know why I decided that. I think it's just sort of the thing where like other streamers do long streams, so I was just like, oh, this is a streamer thing to do. I didn't really think with my mind. I got the 2048. I'm such a nerd, bazinga. Congratulations, Spike Bliss. Thank you. I don't know, you're playing the game, you're playing the sliding tiles game. I don't really know why we chose this, but it's the path we chose, and we did say we would do it a while ago. I don't think we will do 4096 seems really scary. That seems way too much. That's too much. Like, what is the point of that even? What is, no one's having fun then. I think 2020 is probably the longest it could possibly be. But we'll see, I guess. Let's why are we not dying? Oh, because we're never checking collisions. That's probably why we're doing it. We gotta go to electron.el. Electron.el. We need to check collisions every time. After we handle input, we need to check guy collisions. And then in here, don't record name silicone milk. What, wrong type, number or marker P? Oh, we're checking it. Oh, I see. Where's check guy collisions? Oh, it's the wrong thing. It's the wrong thing. This should be HT values. HT values. That's what it should be. That's what it should be. And this should be, oh, we don't actually know the position of each one. Perhaps we should check the collision when we're rendering them. Oh yes, that's true. We're already mixing all this shit up anyway. I don't want to recompute all the projectiles every frame. We should just check it when we render them. In lock here. This should be, we can do that little comparison here. The little comparison over here. This can be, lock, cutter, lock. If these are equal, then we do this. We set guy exploding 0, and we do that little thing. You're the king of 2048, Spike, please. It's true. It's true. So we don't need to call check guy collisions anymore. It'll just happen when we render the projectiles. Okay, can we die now? Die. No, we can't die. We still can't. Oh, we know we just switched. We can't die still. Still no death. Render projectiles. Still no death. We're setting state to over. Why would we not die? Why wouldn't we die? Can we log? Are we actually checking this? We should be when we're rendering, right? We say, what would we say message here? What if we say message hi? What if we do both of those things? Is there a hi? There is a hi, so we know that works. Are they ever? They're going through the center for sure. They're going through the center for real, I don't know. Hi. Oh, maybe they're floating. Oh, it's floating point equality situation, probably. That's probably what it is, right? What if we message bless you. Let's see. We can't just compare these things, right? If we print lock, right? It's gonna be some fucked up thing. Because we're adding But when we move diagonally, it can be a square root of 2. It can be a square root of 2 situation. You know, it can be, these might be fucked up. Yeah, they're fucked up. They're fucked up like the Joker. So we need to round them. It's actually the thing we care about is whether or not the thing that's actually on the screen is sounded like a brass pipe. Congratulations, ModClonq. Thank you for thank you. Is this wait, is this Limes? This is Limelicious. Is this Limelicious? Is that the one? Is Limelicious in Vsauce? Not Vsauce, not Vsauce. Vine sauce. Limelicious is Limelicious in Vine sauce? Like Michael here. It's not Vsauce Michael. It's Vine sauce, right? It's over. Okay, we drew it's over. It went small mode. I don't know why it's so small. Why is it so small? Oh, because we drew it in draw. Oh, I see. I see. How foolish of us. How foolish. We drew it here. It doesn't need to be here. It needs to be here. Before end texture mode. There we go. There we go. It's over. Okay, if we die now. There, it's over. It's still off to the side. Congrats on the chrysalis. Congrats on that. Yeah, so it looks like this is fucked. This is vaguely fucked. If we say this is 10, we say this is 10, does that unfuck it a little bit? We need to die. We need to die quick. It's still over, strange. Interesting. What is W, I wonder? Print W. It's nice to be able to do that. Just print W. Why aren't we dying? There we go. 43. W is 43. So I would expect this to be minus. Well, I guess that isn't right then. That isn't right then. Oh, it needs to be 64, obviously. It needs to be divided by 2, sure. That makes sense. I've been watching Limes for almost 8 years now. Wow, hell yeah. Yeah, I know they're one of the people who've been around. They were like doing content, quote unquote content stuff before pre the VTuber days. Okay, it's over. It's surprisingly hard to get hit by these guys, but you sort of want that in a shmup, right? You want it to feel like, oh, they're just missing me. They're just missing me. I think that's fine. We can always make the ship narrower if we want it to appear less like things are. But really, the point of collision is if the middle of the projectile intersects with the middle of the ship. That's sort of a cute thing. We can even do grazing. Like Toho has grazing, right? Where like if things get close to you but they don't hit you, you get bonus points from that for when they graze you. We can do some kind of grazing like that. I think that might be a fun way to get points if we do grazing. Let's make it's over up here high. Here Toho, yeah, face implosion. That's the thing. That's the dang thing. Horse and scoots. On Pico 8 collision system boilerplate, hell yeah, I see. You're jamming, Niche Penguin. You're jamming. Okay, there we go. There's that thing. There's we want explosion though. I want it to explode. When this happens, do we have any like really horrible? Does Raylib have a way to play a GIF? I mean, probably not. That would not make sense, right? Raylib GIF. Raylib. GIF, animated GIF, load image anim, okay, there is. All the frames are loaded into memory, sure, that's fine. So you just tell it how many frames, you just give it a pointer to frames. It seems like it's possibly viable. That seems possibly viable. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do that. Or we could just have all the frames as separate files. That's also maybe even better. If load image anim lets us we can investigate what that looks like soon. I wonder, there's that website, right, that's like GeoCities GIFs, gifcities.org, right? Can't we find like explosion? Can we steal one? I want to steal for this. If we can get one that's small enough, we can maybe make it be explosion. Like something like this would be ideal. This would be really ideal, I think. Although we're gonna have to make it be like, we're gonna have to change it to be like, how do you say? We'll have to like color key the background or something, to be transparent. Like that's usually a thing you can do, right? At least that's how a lot of like, I remember in the early days when I was using Pygame a lot, everyone was like, oh, you do transparency with like you have some certain shade of pink or something that you color key as the transparent color, or like I don't do we have that in Raylib color key? Can we do that? Cheat sheet, here's just the cheat sheet of everything. This is actually very useful to have. Our shapes, our textures, our models, these are actually probably very useful. Especially the R shapes, probably very handy for doing some of the stuff we want to do. Where's the textures we got here? Where's the textures we have here? What do we got? Oh, cool. This actually, this begin scissor mode thing is actually very handy. You select a color as transparent, tick 80, not pico 80. Yeah, that's what we would kind of want. But I mean, here, like obviously the images can be RGB. They can have alpha, right? They can have an alpha channel and do blending and stuff. I wonder if there's a convenient way for us to set something like this. Let's see. Let's see. They have compression built in Raylib. Raylib is so cool. I like that they just like give you everything you need. Is there any texture stuff in here actually? In the R core, our shapes are okay. Our textures would probably be the one that has it, right? You can generate noise easily. Gaming with Colonq_RQ just hits different. It's true. Thank you. What is that? Is that Shirano's perfect math class? Is that the one? I think that's what it is. A bit of. I think it's a bit of that if I'm guessing correctly. We can do is texture load blah 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 color alpha blends color alpha multiplied alpha none of this. What the fuck? Image draw, image clear background, clear image background with different color. Image clear background. Oh, these are software rendering to an image. I see. An excerpt of Shirano's game theme. I see. I probably recognize it from Shirano's perfect math class, but it's probably the motif, the light motif from the other thing, right? It's probably not how you use the word light motif, but that doesn't really matter. Whatever. Oh, you can do replace color. So probably the thing we would do is image color replace on image. These all give you images. They don't give you textures. What is the difference between a texture 2D and an image? These are, yeah, like a texture I assume is like a GPU handle thing, which we can't really do much. Is there any way to load an image onto a texture? Oh, load texture from image. Okay. So I guess we can load, we can take one of these GIFs, we can load it as an image. We can replace the color. We can replace like the color white or something with like alpha, like a fully transparent color. And then we can load texture from image to get a texture from it. That seems like a somewhat viable thing to do. I wonder if these images, if it works with the animation thing. Can we find what that is? Anim something that occurs. Load image anim frames. It's still one image. Load image sequence from file. Frames appended to image.data. I see. And I bet probably so in image.data you probably just have like, I bet these image functions might not work with that correctly. Like it gives you an image that like you could parse out yourself into multiple frames. What are there any other occurrences of this? This is just model animations. Load model. I wonder what format they use for model animations. That's interesting. The yellow dot is popping up more than toast. What's it doing? What's it fucking doing, bros? Structs. Ooh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna do it for us. Let's go back over to raylib.h. Let's find load image anim. We get the definite. No, it's in the library actually. Struct image. Yeah, raw image data. There's nothing like the number of frames is not saved in here anywhere. So I assume like if we do this and we use any of the image manipulation functions. Peek, hello, Lumi. Thank you for lurk. Thank you for that. The I don't know. We got to get more emotes. This one I really like. We got to get something that more. When I see that image, it doesn't indicate lurking to me, but I do like the emote. We got to get another one that means lurking. I think that would be good. So do we have I guess we could also probably just ask AceSprite nicely to replace the color, right? But then then it can't be a GIF. The convenience of having it be a GIF is sort of nice. It feels like it feels like coming back in, right? It feels like returning. It feels like I was gone and now I am here again. Hello, it's me now. Greetings. It doesn't feel like I am now gone away forever. I don't know. Who can really say though? Let's see. Maybe we just make the frames. Maybe we just make the frames ourselves. We can do that maybe. Clear alpha channel to desired color. I mean, none of these image functions are going to do anything for us, right? They don't, like, they're not going to manipulate every frame of the thing. I guess we can just write them ourselves, right? We can just write a thing that works on the whole animation, right? That's something we can ostensibly do, at least. Well, maybe let's try that. That seems potentially viable. Let's look at this image first of all. Let's look at this thing. Where are we going? GIF cities over here. What's a promising looking explosion image? This one right here. This one looks really funny. This is a really funny image. Yo. Is this blocking the scene? Let's get this in. This is 71 by 100 pixels, so it'll be a big explosion on the screen. We're gonna get explosion.gif there. I feel like it might actually be on. If we AceSprite this explosion, it might actually be no, wait, it actually has alpha. I didn't know you could have RG. Can you really have an alpha channel in a GIF? Do they have just GIF image data? Like, does this? I don't know how this, like, GIF is like a palatide. Like, I don't know how the alpha is represented, but like maybe it is such a way that like it will just work. TM. It'll just work. Can we see all the frames here? Does it play? Yeah, it does. It does. Okay. Okay, very cool. So we're gonna do a thing. If you send me the explosion, please. I'm needing some of them. You can just go to, this is a really useful resource, Geyser. You can go to GIF cities. GIF, I think it's just GIF. What is the site? It's just gifcities.org. And you can search all these GIF GeoCities rather GIFs from back in the day. Welcome in, Ivalon. Welcome back. Hope your dinner was good. Let's go to electron.el. Let's head over here. We are making game gen. Yeah, it's still it's intentional. If it was more on screen, it would cover more. It's kind of it's just enough that you can see everything, but not enough. It's enough that it's sort of like jauntily half concealed at the end, and it looks funny. Yes, I'm needing that for the thing I sent. Oh, you sent me a thing. I didn't even check your Geyser's thing. I'm getting so distracted. What a disaster. What does Geyser have to say to us here? What is Geyser saying to us here? Welcome. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see thing. Geyser. Raylib classic game Arkanoid. And you sent me, you make this? Do you make this? It's Geyser. This is Geyser. I'm hearing Geyser. You probably are too.
Guys don't stream. I don't know what happened.
You can hear me too in the Geyser image. And there's helicopter with explosions and car crash. That's crazy. That's extremely advanced, Geyser. I like that. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that. There you go. You linked it in the Discord too. Good. You linked it in the exclamation point Discord IRC. There we go. So what is this meaning? What is the meaning of gaming here? We need to load this image. We should probably just make like the problem with this is any of this is like this image thing doesn't work very well with textures, right? There's no load texture in them. There's no, like, we just want to load it as separate frames. Is there any way we can save the image in, let's do a little thing here. Make dear, I'm gonna say make dear assets for a second. We're gonna move all.png, all.wave assets. And then we're gonna take all these things and we're gonna say they're in assets. That's where they live now. They live now. What is the game called? What is the game called? It needs to be called something. It needs some kind of name. I wonder what we can do a poll, I guess, for what the game is called later on or something. If we'll see how it goes. We could of course poll the room a little. But like it needs some kind of name. Perfect celebration night, Colonq. Thank you. I'm glad people have fun. That makes me really happy. It's nice that people have fun with this. It's very good. It's very good. Make dear assets explosion. If we ace sprite, do we still have ace sprite open? Ace sprite explosion.gif. Can we save this gif? Does it go? Wait, is this looped twice? Why does it start in the middle? Why does it start in the middle? Why does it start in the middle? Like it starts like frame 9. It starts like frame 9 and then goes, well, who knows, really. Can I move things around in here? Can I move this? Can I okay, how do I do anything? Can I move these? Onion skin, lock. Is there any way to move these? I don't know if I can move these actually. I can move them. I can move them at the end. So now at the start, now it plays like this. Now it goes, hello Void Room CH as well. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome in Raiders. Hello Void Room. Happy anniversary to you, my friend. Happy anniversary. Ooh, Raid Void Room. Welcome in Raiders. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. How are you all doing? We're making a video game. We're game jamming. We're jamming out to some degree. We're doing a little bit of jamming. What were you up to today? How was your stream? I hope it went well. Hope it went very, very well. Why is the first one different now? That one goes the end, maybe. That one goes before, that one goes after number 9 or something. I don't know. What is this? What is this? What is this? We play it now. Does it look sensible? Okay, it looks kind of sensible. It did. Happy anniversary. What were you up to today, Void Room? I hope you're doing well. We're trying to turn this thing into animation loop. No. We want to export it in a certain style. We're going to save. Can we export? We export otherwise. Export .gif. GIF files. Can we make it PNGs? Can I export this as a bunch of PNGs and we can just load them all? Electron. Assets explosion. Animation.png. All frames. Resize 100%. Layers, frames, forward. Apply pixel export for Twitter. It's funny that that's an option. 17 files. I agree. Thank you. Thank you. I was talking about the enemy designs in Devil May Cry 5, but I went on for 4.5 hours, which is way longer than I expected, so I'll have to cut the stream. I see. I have not played Devil May Cry 5. I've heard it seems like an interesting game, though. I've not really played many action-type games of that nature at all. It seems an interesting genre. Don't do 12. Please don't do this. This is foolish. Okay, it makes them red. Makes them red. The backgrounds are red. That's cool. Can we edit those? What if we A sprites explosion animate explosion? No. Assets explosion animation 1.png. Will you load all of them for me, please? A sprite. Agree, please. Okay, we get them all. They are like this. Can we? I think there's some. How are you feeling, BTW? I'm feeling quite good. I think I'm feeling pretty nifty. I'll take another. I'll have to stand up soon and get some more water again. But I think I'm gonna make it. I mean, I'm not even halfway there yet, so I don't know actually if I'm going to make it at all. But I think I might make it. I think I might last. I might last the evening. You know, I've never been better even. I've never even been better. We'll probably get there. We'll probably get there. We're currently trying to make. I had one meal. I had a slice of pizza. It was good. Can we do color mode? It's index color currently. Did this convert them all to index color? Presumably it did, right? They're all RGB now. If we save this, export, agree, they're all saved. Aiming for 12 hours. That's the idea. Okay, now they have transparency. We're not 12 hours, rather. We're aiming for 20 hours and 48 minutes Void Room channel. That's what we're going for. So we have almost another 12 hours after this, which is hard to even fathom, but we're going for it. Because we have to do 20 hours and 48 minutes for 48 followers. That was the deal. It's a marathon. Yes. It's a marathon. Not even a subathon. Yes, it's not. That's not even what it's about. It's about doing a thing. It's about doing the streamer thing. It's my self-indulgent stream. We have to, Watchmaker, and we simply must. It's essential. Okay, so we load all these files now. We can load every file. Let's load all of them. If we go to electron.el, we can say defar text anim explosion is what is it? Does each actually return things? Well, it's what it is map. It's map electron load texture assets explosion formats %d .png. It's what he must broke LCOLONQ. What he must broke LCOLONQ. What, huh? Yeah, what he is. I'm broke. I'm getting this statement broke LCOLONQ. You know it has to be true. It's true. It literally is true. Plus it's 1. Load that. IOTA. I gotta check on the ProdZPod Game Jam status page shortly. Okay, this will load everything. This will load all of that stuff. Now if we can maybe play the explosion, because the explosion is gonna look like guy exploding. Guy exploding will be a thing. Guy exploding will be a thing. We'll only render that thing at the end. Oh fuck, hang on. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This can be something that's sort of like, it can be sort of like, when guy exploding. Don't worry about updating if you don't have to. But I just figured you had been updating it before. You updated it even earlier, and you sent a link, and I had not looked at it, so I wanted to look at it because people are doing cool things. I want to see it. This is when guy exploding, when and guy exploding, and less than guy exploding 17. What do we do? We draw electron, draw texture. What is draw texture? Draw texture. Elsewhere, please. Here, just texture, X, Y, color, tint. Sure. Texture. which should be nth guy exploding. Text anim explosion. Let's just put it, I don't know, guy X, guy Y. These need to be rounded probably. Round this. I haven't updated. I hadn't pushed it to public yet. So if you saw it a few seconds ago, it'd be like 10 hours in the... I see. Well, luckily we did not see it. Luckily, we held off. Guy Y. I just pushed it now though. Thank you. This should be electron color whites. And this closes the when. And then if we run the thing, do you work? We're getting somewhere weird. We're getting somewhere strange. Okay, can we explode? It's over. It doesn't explode. Doesn't explode. Failed to open file. Oh, he's under assets explosion. LS assets explosion. Animation. Yes, obviously we called them something else. Assets explosion animation. I wonder, I should have just called them nothing. Just number or whatever, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's try this. Okay, that played one frame of explosion. Oh, we're not incrementing the explosion either. We're not incrementing the explosion. Guy X. This needs to be mine. We probably need to subtract the position of, you know, the width and height of the explosion as well. And then this can be also CLOLONQ guy exploding after this whole thing, of course. And then the position can be, I don't know, minus this whole thing, minus this whole thing. What is the file assets explosion animation 7? It's 71 by 100. 71 by 100. This is divided by 71 2. Well, it's minus 35, sure. And this is minus 50. Minus 50. That's what we do. That's how we do things around here. So now if we move, if we get hit, I can't move some. Okay, there we go. That's crazy. That went crazy. That explosion went fucking crazy. That went crazy. It's exploding once for every time it gets collided with, I think. It's exploding once for every time it gets collided. So what we can change that for is we can just make it so we only increment tick when we're in here too. That's what we change. That changes it easily. I like it big. Hell yeah. This explosion, now it'll be only single explosion. It'll still be big. No, we're supposed to implement from... Why does it not work now? Why does it not work now? This should be... The explosion should not be determined by the tick at all. It's happening down here, right? This is in over. In over. What is this? What is this then? Guy exploding. Guy exploding. Oh, because it's happening every frame. Because it's resetting at every frame now. Because this thing is happening. Do we just turn this into more of a clusterfuck than it already is? I think we do. I think we do. When and not guy exploding. Okay, that's easy then. That's easy then. And we can also do, we can remove that tick thing. Ivalon's spitting facts right now. It's true. Okay, now they'll stay moving. It's sort of nice if things keep moving. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. It's over. It's fucking over. Big explosion. Big style explosion. Major destruction. I kind of like that. This is starting to feel... Once you have explosions, it starts to feel like a game a little bit. You start to get a little bit gamer mode with it. And I'm thinking that is a very good explosion. So what do we do next? So I think we need explosion sound. We also need to make the actual the ship disappear. We need to make the ship disappear. We need various sorts. We need some sort of objective. The objective could just be survive. Your score could just increase while you live. That's a very classic reward mechanism for gaming, when the score just goes up when you live. But I think the main bulk of it is going to be we need a way to make multiple explosion. That's crazy. That goes crazy. We need a way to make multiple fucking what do you call it? How do you say it? Like patterns of things that can spawn. Like oh, these guys are coming in from sine waves to the sides. This guy, like we need multiple projectile patterns. Because it shouldn't just be like random things flying around willy-nilly. It should be like nice patterns of projectiles that happen. So we should do that. But before I do that, I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna get water. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna stand up and move different enemy types essentially. Yes. I still haven't decided if I actually want like enemies, because we could make enemies that like fire the projectiles too and make it so you have to shoot the enemies. That could be quite good. That can be pretty nice. But we'll have to see. And we still haven't implemented the switching mechanic at all yet either. We're gonna have to handle that pretty nicely too. Anyway, I'll be right back. Which BRB? We go to BRB 2 this time. We go to BRB 2. It's this one. We hit that button. I hit mute mic. I'll be right back. Okay, make sure to move if you're sitting. Sorry about that. I decided to get a whole bunch of water. Japanese lessons with Colonq and soon must break soon. You see Homura and Madoka, and I know it's false version. It's responding to Ivalon saying, "I see Madoka and Homura in the hair." You know, that's how it. It sees funny character, and it has to respond to funny character. Okay, we're back. Let's see. Explosion. What's the current status? Current explosion status? It's over. Let's make it so that it only shows up. So if explosion animation greater than, I don't know, 8, when guy exploding greater than 8, we don't do this. We say unless greater than guy exploding 8 or something. And we say and guy exploding greater than, yeah. We render the guy. So now the guy will disappear when we don't want him anymore. When he's not needed around anymore. Can you please collide? Okay, see, the guy explodes. The guy successfully explodes. You can see the points on the bottom still. The penultimate theme for Cheen Machine. Welcome in, Cheen. It's so good to see you. Welcome. Blue Whistle, Cheen Machine. How's it going, my friend? How's it going? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. I hope you're having a fun time. 07, hell yeah. We're fucking 9 hours in at this point. Yeah, that's the theme. The penultimate theme for Cheen Machine. The second to last theme of Cheen Machine. Charlie Cheen, yeah, probably something like that. I don't know. Either way, we're 9 hours in. We gamed today, Cheen Machine. It's been fucking crazy. We're actually halfway there. No way. Well, not quite, but we're getting close. We're approaching halfway through the 20-hour, 48-minute marathon Colonq session. We have gamed. We did in fact beat Dark Souls. I mean, I'm allowed to say I'm like the ultimate gamer of all time on Twitch, right? Like, I'm nominated for Gamer of the Year now, right? Welcome TV Josh if I didn't say so. I think I did, but I don't remember. You'll have to forgive me as my sanity levels are going to decline precipitously as we near the end here. As we near the halfway point here. We're doing the prototyping model of game design, so who knows where we are. Yeah, MLG. Yeah, I mean everyone's like, "Oh, I beat Dark Souls. We died 17 times and we beat it in 3 hours." And also 4 of those deaths were intentional. 5 of them were if you count the chat death. So like, I don't know, 6 of them were if it was 13 instead. I don't know, but it was good. It was a good run, I think. No one can ever say Colonq is not a gamer. No one can ever be like, Colonq, you'll never game. You'll never be a gamer. You'll never be the superior gamer specimen that we know you are. Like, I don't know. I'm saying random words. I don't know what that means. Okay, we gotta. Actually, like, I'm kind of psyching myself out by saying stuff like that. I actually don't feel that bad. I feel pretty good overall. I feel like my energy levels are pretty high. Like, last time we did the 10-hour stream, I was less practiced at this, and I felt like my energy was like, it was horrendous. You'll never make it out of this town. You're just like your father. Yeah, it's so true. So true. We can say it's over when it's actually over. Right now we're back. Yeah, I'm feeling like, I don't want to like jinx it, right? I'm feeling quite good. Compared to last time, I was like ready to die at 9 hours. I was ready to collapse into dust. We're like some sort of ancient mummy. We're feeling pretty good though. We have Guy Explosion. There's Guy Explosion status. Hello, Tachyon Art. Welcome in. Thank you for boosting. It's good to see you, my friend. It's very good to see you. We like Tachyon Art. Where do we go? Where do we go from here? We need to make it. We have Explosion. We have Explosion going pretty good now. Hello, thank you, Ivalon, for boost too. We have Explosion. We have movements. We have projectile. We have Guy. We need to make it so the projectile only makes the guy explode if they are the opposite color. That's a thing, right? So this needs to be something like, and so we just extend this condition, right? So when and not guy exploding, and the x coordinates are the same, and the y coordinates are the same. We're just like Schrodinger's game dev, always in a state of exploding and succeeding at the same time. Yeah, and also and not guy mode, the mode of this thing. How do we get the mode of this thing? Caterpie. Caterpie. Yes, that one. That's the one. So now, if we do this, then we shouldn't collide if our mode is equal. This will not make us dead. We will not be dead. But if we go Q, then we become dead. Caterpie, yes, exactly. I love Muskrat. Muskrat Grow Out is very good. It's over. It's over at the end. It's over. We need some way to get points too. Should you just get 1 point every tick? That's sort of fine, right? Isn't it? In handle input. If we're in the game mode, if we're in this mode, we just CLOLNQ score. We just increment your score by 1 every. So your score is rapidly increasing until you die. So this is 342 points. And that might be going up too fast. I'm kind of worried that makes the score display sort of useless in game, right? You can't really see that. It doesn't really mean anything. Maybe you can eat the projectiles if you're the same color. Oh, yeah. That's really true. We just need to look at what Ikaruga does and steal that. We just need to steal everything that they do, probably. I don't even know if they do that, but we should do that if they do that. Let's remove this. Let's increase points by 1 if you eat them. If you munch them. Let's see here. Render projectiles. This should be, we should see something here. So we move this out of here. So we do this if this is all, well, if that's not true. And then this should be when well, we should, if they ever collide, this should be an if, right? So if they collide, we do some stuff, right? Otherwise, we draw them. And if we collide, we're almost always going to be removing them, right? We're going to start off by removing this projectile. So that we should be doing, like, I don't know, HT remove projectiles ID, and then set all this stuff to true. But we only do this, we set exploding true only if equals, let's say if eq guy mode Caterpie. So if these are true, then we CLOLNQ score 1. Otherwise, we do this. Otherwise, this. Is this good? Is this good? Hello, draw that redstone. A mirror. I can see my pixels. Thanks. You don't really. I guess you sort of. You have pixels, but characters perhaps would be a little less granular. Friend. Although I guess we haven't told you that, so you don't even know what you look like. You're just speculating. Okay, can we munch these now? Can we munch them up? We can. We can munch them up. They're kind of hard to munch up because we have to hit them with the middle pixel. Then if okay, can we reset? Can we reset, please? If we switch, then we still explode. Yeah, good. I feel like the ship should probably be a little bit smaller, so it looks like things get overlapped, but they don't disappear. Or we could just make the actual collision for the ship a little bigger. Instead of doing horrible experiments for the rest of the semester to brute force learning Vim. Whoa. Unplugging my mouse while programming. Honestly, I would try it. I would go for it. It's really not bad, right? I think after like a 1 week, draw that redstone, you would be comfy. You'd be pretty comfy. It depends on what your tooling is currently, right? If you're like using like big IDE features, it's probably like harder to get comfy. But like, I think like, and that's not like a bad thing. That's not like me saying, oh, you shouldn't use. No, you should. You should use whatever tools you have access to. Instead of collision, just make it by proximity. Yeah, we could do that too. I mean, we're definitely going to treat things as circles either way. I mean, we're either doing directly they are the same pixel rounded, or they are within. They are circle. The radius is you understand. The distance between the 2 points is less than thing. Hello, Settlix. My goodness, I hope you've been having a delightful run of it today. It's been quite good so far, Settlix. I don't know why I'm suddenly talking like it's steampunk times, but it's been pretty good regardless. Thank you. How are you doing, Seto? Were you streaming? Like being a mouse whore? I see. Setolix. So Talix, we gamed. Were you here when we were gamers? I think you were. It feels like so long ago now. It feels like forever and a day ago. We did game though. We did fucking gaming. It was pretty nice. I peeked in a moment before my stream. It just looked like you were having a blast. We were having a fun time. Gear John has missed. I missed the Colonq experiencing. Yeah, I played games for the very first time. UKVT, welcome in. Also, we started and finished Dark Souls 1. It was good. We did a nice little playthrough. The whole way. It was my first ever game, and now we're making a game. Now that we've played a game, we have all the skills we need to make a video game. Which is crazy too. Thankfully VODs exist. May not be in the moment, but still good. Yes, it's we might have to edit that VOD down actually. I think gamer probably has some level of appeal. We can maybe make some sort of gaming thing, some sort of gaming experience. Either way, we'll game at some point in the future. Again with Yuke. We'll have to game with Yuke. I will check it when I can. Can I shout out UKVT yet? Is it over? I didn't mean to be like, oh, UKVT, you should just watch my VOD. No, you shouldn't. You should do whatever you want to do. You should do whatever you want to do. You shouldn't have to wait 41 more seconds. What a disaster. We're making a game that we learned. We were basing this on the Nier Automata hacking segment from Final Fantasy XIV. Fuck the police. Welcome in Yifweed. Thank you. But it turns out that is actually just Ikaruga or something. Hope you're doing delightfully today, and I'm in general, Yuki. Yes, I hope this too. I hope this for you as well, Settlix. VOD Colonq, yes. And also, I was actively worse, so very disincentivized. I see. Can we see regarding something about Idea Vim? I have Idea Vim for that, but it's still very intimidating. I tried something like this, but is Idea Vim a plugin? What's this about Ikaruga? The game we're making. Okay, I haven't played Ikaruga. Tell me how much this is close, Void Room channel. It's gonna be like a shmup style thing where you dodge particles, but things only hit if they're the opposite color. That's how it is. Is that kind of like the other thing? It's JetBrains implementation. Yeah. Is this the new date? Yeah. Okay. That's okay. It's that. So we're making that. That's the theme of the game. We're doing a little game jam. Hope Seto is okay. Me too. Doing quite well overall. Got follow botted. So in the process, I'm really sorry to hear that, Settlix. That seems like no fucking fun. That sucks. Yeah, please, if you need any help with anything, please let me know. Shit fucking sucks. I don't know if I can reasonably, I just want to offer help in general. I don't know if I have any, I'm not trying to imply I have any sort of access to help things, but it's more so just like, let me know if you need a hand in general, in the abstract sense that we are friends and I want to help you out. Extra stuff to constrain your movement. Yes. I'll be 100% good though. Gonna destroy them all with my program. Hell yeah. You still seem pretty energetic. Are you sure it's been 9 hours? We've been kind of going. I ate a little snack, UKVT. We had a little bit of a snack, and also, I mean, the first hours flew by. They didn't really actually. Gaming actually makes the time pass so much more slowly. My condolences to the gaming streamers out there. Gaming. I was looking over. I was like, oh, this stream, it must be like 10 hours in already, and it was 2 hours. The time just, I don't know. I think I enjoy programming so much that like it really does make the time go fast, and like just like this general talking kind of thing, it goes really really fast. Headcanon that Colonq is plugged into the computer to stay topped. Yeah, I'm using USB. I'm using micro USB. I'm loaded up micro USB style, charging up. But yeah, we're kind of jamming a little bit. We should check on. There's a few other people jamming. Liquid Cake 1 made a very nice thing that we still have to play with. That's on the list of thing. We should put that on. We need to put that explicitly on. Play Liquid Cake 1 Befunge game. Microdosing on the USB. Yeah. But notably, Prod has been working on something too. Where is Prod? Prod's been going since yesterday, I think. The jam log. Yes, this has some of the lore. No, it's our own jam, Settlix. It's sort of an unofficial jam. We didn't really announce it. I wasn't like posting it everywhere. But I said like, oh, I'll try and make a game probably during this long stream, make a little thing, because we wanted to make something using this Raylib thing. And a couple other people were like, oh, you know what? I'll throw something in the arena as well. I'll throw something in the ring. So that's the idea. I mean, if you want to work on things too, it's also we have 11 more hours. If you intend to be awake for any part of the next 11 hours, you're welcome to touch make item, or just submit a game that you already have made, or do anything, or not even do that. What flavor is Colonq? I don't even know. The theme of the jam is the computer. How do we become an AI again? You have to redeem, if you use the channel point redeem for 50,000 called a cloning machine. Cloning me. Then I come to your house and I clone you. It's like a I think I can't clone you Cody moment. So Prod, I read this stuff. Prod was coming up with a list of things based on things I talked about liking in gaming before. And I like this also. This font is the one I use in a lot of images. So that's it's called Alaric or something, which is kind of neat. Character creation. I think the idea of Prod's game is it's kind of like a roguelike, like Isaac type Allegard. It's Allegard, yes. That's like my default. Like I think if I why did I make a new tab? If I like ace sprite here and we new file and we make one of these, if I get my color to, I don't know, red or something, and I press T, the font will be Alucard. Hi computer. Yeah. So we're familiar with this particular font item. It's a nice one. So I think it's like an Isaac type game was my impression, but the boss fights are other people's characters that are uploaded to a server, like with their customization elements, which is very cool. And yeah, and you're making, is this GM, you're making this in Game Maker? Is this Game Maker Studio? Is that the idea? Which is very nifty. And you built, is this save file? You wrote your save file format, serialization. Hell yeah. This is all yesterday still. Ramen break, I think this was yesterday. I think I recall seeing the ramen break yesterday. Maybe this was a different type ramen break. No, love to kill other people's donuts. It's true. Let's see. Terrain, physics, and weapons. Back to Ace Sprite. Whipped up 3 different square textures with varying sizes and collaged them for a quick lobby terrain. We're in the obby. This is crazy. Physics is here. Oh, so this is platforming. This is platforming. 36 hours remains. Yes. Platforming type gameplay. Celeste calculation with NES style subpixels. This insane corner cutting. This is crazy. So you're doing it with you're doing with high gravity, fast moving, extremely simple. Uses the oldest tricks. So wait. By NES style subpixels, are you doing like how is the collision? Is it just like, is it pixel masking? Is that what you say? Is this what you say? What is the meaning of Celeste calculation? I really like doing. I've done this before in a game. It was a much simpler game. And it's a very simple game. I did collision with like actually like check like pixels within the sprites, right? Like sub, which was a very nice way to do it in a little game. Let's see. Designed 12 weapons and implemented them into the game. Has separate subpixel values, and collision is just move, pixel, check, repeat. Hell yeah. I see. Very nice. By NES, interesting. Does NES do this by NES? I assume doesn't have floating pointer. Does NES do this just by like having like 10 integer units per screen pixel or something, or some multiple? Is this the idea? Interesting. I have not really looked into how any NES games actually work, or really any games work. It's a really cute format, BTW Prod. Yeah, it's really, really cool. Getting Coke for the grand scream and making some enemies. This is very sweet. This was last night. This is last night format. I think I had missed all of this still, because this was still, I was probably snoozing. I might have been snoozing for this. Enemies are here. Build up on dinner and pizza. Since night is falling, it's time to truly begin, for the game to be jammed. Simple finite state machine for events to hook to and all that. Cracked out some Ace Sprite for UI stuff. Distracted with the insanely funny Dark Souls stream. Implemented a streamlined way to create hitboxes and make weapons functional. Time for death. Very nice. I like sword hitbox. This is good. AI and weapon related code. How are you doing the AI? That's very interesting. That is very exciting. Flashbacks to bow murder intensify. The roguelike part, we're making rooms. Rooms working. Finishing off the lobby. I should make drops. Oh shit. This actually looks this is very like, this has like the long pillar. It has like Rain World. This Rain World's a little bit here. Drops UI level complete. Lobby complete. I see. Swing sword. hit slime, stun system, damage numbers, and more system. You're doing so much stuff. Holy crap. Now it's all content now. It seems like you're making really good progress. I wrote up a simple finite state machine system with hooks for on start and on step and stuff for the AI, I see. Yeah, 0 to 2 to the end, minus 0 to 1 flow though. I see. Understandable. Exciting. I've done really little making platformers and stuff. I wonder how, I guess like I can think of how to do it in like the overkill way, which is like make like a graph of like the positions, you like do like a nav mesh style thing basically. But like I wonder, like is it just like, is it stuff like, okay, if we're below the enemy and like the enemy is like within our jump, like how are you like checking like whether you can jump to a platform and stuff? Is it just like all like kind of like ad hoc stuff, or is there like a, I don't know. I'd really love to look at that stuff. That seems really interesting. That's the sort of thing that we're like, I don't know, that's very exciting to do. Okay, we need to make our thing more. We need this inspires us. Because this thing is cool enough. Prod has put in enough effort that we need to put in effort. We need to put in more. We need to work hard. We need to work damn hard on this thing. We need to make the coolest Ikaruga game ever made. It's official. It's officially licensed legally. Not actually. This is electron.el. I can and probably will release the code public after it is done. I don't know how to succinctly explain it, but it depends on how accurate you want your physics to be. I see. Prod does set a very high bar. Prod does very good stuff. Just across the board from everything I've seen. So what do we want here? What would we like? We want other thing. I kind of want to, let's make the ship narrower. Let's do narrow ship mode. That seems very important. Let's go to Asprite assets. No, wrong folder. We need to go back here. Asprite assets guy white assets guy black.png. We need to zoom in. We need shrinkage. We need shrinkage. It might look more sus if you make it narrow. Maybe it does. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. But I'm not worried about that, I think. We're going to get there. Okay, that doesn't look good at all. That was not the right way to do it. We need eraser. We need eraser tool. Where is eraser? Here it is. Eraser needs to be made smaller. Select. How can I select? Deselect. We need to make this. We need to take this, the outer border off. Outer border off. This. Maybe we just make it like this. Maybe we just do. Maybe we don't do an outline. I don't know. I don't know though. I like that right now. The center is here, right? Or we could just make it be slightly larger. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think what we want here. I'm trying to think what we want. I kind of don't like it more narrow. I kind of like this. I like the original form. I think we just check collision with a broader region, right? We can just check this like, what do you call it? This 5x3 region around. We check the 5x3 region around the guy. It's not like it's hard to do that, right? We can just go electron.el Colonq art stream. We're going major art style around here. We're developing major art style. Let's see, defun, contacting guy. Can I shout out Yuki yet? Is that off allowed? There we go. It's allowed now. Thank you. You should check out YukiVT. They are very, very cool. Let's see XY. Contacting guy. So this is all of these things are true. All of these things are true. Greater than, this is X greater than X guy X. No, wrong entirely. Wrong entirely. Greater than or equal to X minus guy X1. Less than X plus guy X1. Is this the appropriate range? Right? Is this the appropriate range? Does this constitute a range of, so we minus the X minus 1, I think this is the right thing. I think this is maybe the right thing. We'll say we'll make it open on both sides maybe. We'll see how it goes, right? Because like Yeah, we do want to be inclusive on both sides of these. We want to be including those points. But yeah. Okay. This is minus guy x 2. So this is the, it's just that easy, I think. It's just that easy. We'll just make it that little rectangle in the middle. And then whenever we check guy x, we don't need to check that anymore. We no longer need to check that. We can just check instead something differently. We can check something differently instead. Now we don't need to round anymore, probably. Guy x. This can be, it's not like inclusive versus exclusive bounds really matter for floating point anyway, I guess, because lol continuous, whatever, it doesn't matter. This can be contacting guy, car lock, cutter lock. Contacting guy, yeah. Is that all we need? I think that's the only place where we check contacting guy. Okay, can we run this now? Can we run this now? Can we collide? Okay, if we press Q. Okay, it feels much. Let's try and munch up some points then. Let's try and munch up some points. It's time for point munch. Okay, they munch, the points munch, but much easier. The points munch significantly more nicely. Maybe honestly we want it to collide with the whole thing. Maybe we just make it be maybe we make it be the bottom rectangle too. Maybe we can do bottom rectangle as well. That can be good potentially. So what is the bottom rectangle? What is the range? What is the range on that? Well, it's probably better to keep it simple. Let's keep it simple for now, and then that's fine. We'll keep it. It's fine if there's a near miss, I think. Okay. And we can always like change the color on the sides of the rectangle, of the little rectangle on the bottom. We can make him like kind of stylistically like slightly lighter color. I don't know. We can indicate that somehow. We can enhance our design a little bit. I'm sort of thinking about changing the outline as well, because otherwise it just looks like the opposite. It looks kind of strange with the dual color situation. I just want it to be distinguishable from the background and not just be solid colors. Let's see here. Let's see what we're doing here. Can we want some sort of menu for this probably. We also I want it to be like a nice, I don't want it to be like a mini game. I want like menus. I want it to be the full deal, and I want to be able to distribute it. I want to package this thing up with NICs so that, I mean, I don't know about packaging it up as like its own thing. That seems sort of scary as like a binary or something that's easily downloadable. But like we could definitely make a Nix flake such that people who have Nix can say, okay, Nix run this GitHub repo, and it runs the game on their machine. That would be really ideal. It would be easier to do it with a quick and dirty distance of apps -3 or so. Yeah, we can probably do that. That's probably a better thing. I mean, that makes I would rather it be too narrow than too thin, but I do want it to be kind of oblong. The same for, I mean, we could just do -y. That doesn't, the oblong nature doesn't matter. We could change to this. We can change to this thing. You want to package it like your version of Minesweeper? Yeah. We can just check the distance instead of checking the, yeah. Yeah. Like my version of Minecraft, basically. Let's just do this. Let's just do this thing. Let's just do this thing. Abs minus sky x3. So the x distance less than what's the true 2D distance check, but it's faster. Yeah. I mean, we're not even checking distance. We don't even care about distance, really. We care about whether it's in this bounding box, which is really what this is checking, right? Like, this is sort of the same thing, right? Like, these two sides are the two thing, you know, we're checking a very similar thing here. This is, can we see for y? Does this do the trick for us? Y, I don't know, 2. Let's try this. Let's just do this. I mean, it should be the same. It should be the exact same. Yeah, we're good. I mean, unless, can we check dodging? Does it, if we go like for a near miss? Yeah, we're good. We're good still. I think we're fine. I think we're good. Okay, sick. Let's continue. let's continue. We should probably make this code slightly less horrible than it is, because right now it's really horrible. Yeah, it's moderately horrible, I think. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. I mean, everything we're doing is it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's tolerable. We can get there. How are we going to indicate various things? How are we going to do various? Because we have score. We have score. We can munch. We can munch and increment score. We can get score. We can die. It's possible to die. If we swap, we can die. It's over. It can be over. What else can we do here that would be a nice and pleasant thing? We need of course we need levels and enemies. There was something on the list that we had we really wanted to do. I mean, we want menus and stuff too. We want it to be a nice little, honestly, we might want to package it a little bit, right? Can we actually make a thing that is like, I'm sort of interested in that. If we already have a flake.nix, right? We already have flake.nix. I guess the way to do this would be we'd build this like a normal like C nix package where we like put the thing, like just basically we're just running the make file and copying all the files that we build into a directory, including the EL source file, and then we just write a little script that like depends on that package that just runs the Emacs version that we want on it. I guess that seems promising. And we just set like the runner, like we just set the default package for this thing, or like set the run command for this thing to that script. That seems doable. That seems very, very doable. We'll do that. We'll do that at the end though. So for now, let's make more interesting faux. Let's make more, like, what are the basic types? I think the thing we're going to do for levels here, right? So what is a level? A level is a series of, a level is a sequence of projectiles. It's a list of projectiles and their spawn times, right? A level is just a list of, okay, hey, here's the projectile, and here is when the thing spawns. But we can kind of like make it less granular than that. Probably we can make it be something that's more like, here's like a certain type of thing that can spawn, kind of like what Failure was saying earlier, right? Like we want it to be at a higher level than like one projectile. What is a level? Vsauce music starts playing. Grazing would be cool. Wait, have I just not gotten, did chat just die? Chat has been perishing for like, it would be, yeah, grazing would be on opposite color ones probably. Chat just was perishing on screen, I think. We had a perish, not enough bytes situation on the chat bot. Hello, chat. We're back. I think we're back. We should be back. Joel, chat is this true? Okay, we're back. We're back. Luckily I didn't miss it for that long. Yeah, points. There will be points for grazing. Game Jam theme is the computer. It's very true, Buddy's Pizza. It's true. That is the current theme. Hello, Vosher 1025 as well. The theme is, again, it's not a fancy jam. We're not jamming serious pirate software, itch.io or whatever style. We're just having fun making little trinkets. We're making trinkets and baubles. Electron.el. Can we say things about this? Can we say something about this? So a particular sort of thing. I'll make a trinket or a bauble in 5 hours. Cool. Yeah, post it here or in Discord when you're done, and we'll play them. We'll get gaming a little bit. So what are the basic types? Let's brainstorm a little bit. What are the basic types of faux? What are the basic types of faux? Hi, Bad Cop. Hello, greetings. Are you live right now, Bad Cop? Are you active? All I've done is play ZZT. Hell yeah. You're doing impromptu. Oh, you're streaming, you're doing this. I'm sorry if I've told everyone to do this thing suddenly. I've like, oh, we're jamming. I don't know. We're going to make a game in ZZT. Hell yeah. That seems perfectly par for the course. That seems like an appropriate thing. Didn't really help me make a game. Yeah, you should just yeah, put something together. You should see, have you seen Liquid Cake 1's thing? Bad Cop. That seems very, very apropos. There's a link in my Discord for it. It's very fucking good. It's a bfunge interpreter they wrote, and the input to the game is editing the bfunge program. I have both streams open. We have double clonk, speedrun over. Oh, we finished that hours ago, CodeStank. We cleared easy, CodeStank. Easy clear, easy clap. You get hit by something. This is wrong. Types of foe. So what are the types of foe that we might have? This is, and how are we going to shoot them? I feel like the game would really be added by being able to shoot foe. I think that's really important. I think it's too simple if you can't shoot. There needs to be a shooting element. You need to be able to shoot your own guns. The ZT rabbit hole was not very productive. It's all good though. It's good to do things that are fun. I think, in my opinion at least, it's good to do things. You spit harsh words to take down foe. How's the game going? Here's what we have so far, Crane001. It's extremely minimal game. We're being informed that this game is basically Ikaruga. There's projectiles, and you can eat them if you're the same color, and if you're a different color, you can die. And it can be over. That's basically the game right now. And we're debating whether what types of foe there should be in the game, and whether or not you should be able to shoot foe. Yeah, it's Ikaruga. Yeah, that's what everyone's telling me. I thought it was just a mini game in Final Fantasy XIV. Apparently, it's more than that. Apparently, it's a whole game already, which means it's a good idea. It means we had a good idea, so that's good. It means we stole a good idea from an MMO. How do we make this great? Yeah, that's true. So types of foe. Let's actually make foe. Let's actually have foe. And that'll add a lot to this. That'll really enhance the gameplay. Can we how do we do this? How do we make the thing go? If we make thing, I gotta reposition myself in my chair so I don't collapse. Add foe in the bosses are William Dafoe. You have like a theme. The theme is the computer. I mean, this is already a very computer type game. It's a very binary game. Excuse me. Twitch global emotes in the foe. We could actually do that pretty easily. We could do that quite nicely. It's actually sort of nice if the foes have colors. The foes have colors, and they just shoot projectiles that are different. But no, the foes need to be black and white too, because then that's the damage situation, right? They die if they get hit by opposite color or something. That's sort of nice, right? We can do that. It's basically the ultimate foe could be AI try. Yeah, we can make it an ultimate boss. The boss type foe has actual HP, and they're called very good. Oh, very good. Very good. Let's see types of foe. Let's just say foe information. Foe information. Basic foe. Black or white. Dies in one hit to opposite color. Boss's friend. You can be friend. We can add friendship mechanics too. We should add dating elements to this too. There should be dating elements, I think. Man, that actually would go crazy. There's like a VN pop up, and it's like the little like 5-pixel enemy icon, and then, like it's like there's like a VN style dialogue. Hidden dating sim. Yeah. Okay. Boss foe. Twitch emotes or something with colors. Has health bar on screen. It's this type of thing. We also need like power-ups and stuff. We need all that business. We need the stuff to actually make it into a game. We have the bones now. We have the bones. We need the types of. Okay, what are types of basic foe? Types of basic foe. Romance foe, yes or no? Yes, exactly, Dank Company. Exactly, you're getting it. Can we do basic foe? Sinner. Shoots oscillating beam of particles. Density of beam. Like low enough to dodge through. Maybe the foes have levels too. Like this foe is Sinner 5 or something, and that influences the density of the beam. We can have various foe type beams. We also need other things that are foe. Other things that are potentially situations. We could have block man. Maybe not block man, but what do we say? This is block entity. Telegraphs wide block of hurt box of bad across screen, and then deploys it shortly after. So it's like there's like an indication. I don't know, maybe we make it like a lighter shade of color, something that makes it obvious that it doesn't hurt you just yet, but will soon. And then it goes, and then it actually does hurt you. It's like a beam weapon that can go across the screen or up and down. These are blocks, so to block off wide swaths of territory. This is what else can we have? We can do anything we want, honestly. We can have sicko shit happening here. We can have things like enemies that fly across the screen, and there's like projectiles that like trail them coming from a different place, so they're like following them. Like we'd have all sorts of weird patterns. So let's start by making just like the basic system of entities, I think, and then we'll go from there. Because right now we have the system. We have 3 kind of systems in the game. We have like the basic state stuff. We have guy. I'm gonna actually move handle input elsewhere. We'll move that. Well, it's in the right place, honestly. We have guy, we have projectile, and now we're gonna have entity as well. So entity is gonna work in a similar way to projectiles, in that there's a spawn entity and they have a hash table, there's a next ID, there's all this stuff, right? Entity, we're gonna call them foe actually, because foe is the word we've been saying, and foe is a really funny thing to say. I think it's a good word. Spawn foe. I want to keep saying foe tonight, so we're gonna keep saying foe. So what does foe have? What does a foe have? A foe, I think, also probably has a time to live, maybe. Foe world. Yes, the opposite of pal world. Foe world. How fearsome. From my understanding, pal world sort of is a foe world some of the time. A good percentage of the time, anyway. What do we do? What do we do with foe? We have foe. What do we do with it though? What is the meaning of the foe? Does a foe have a time to live? It probably has a time to live. It probably also has a mode. I feel like a foe wants to be less described by a function. A foe is a more imperative construction. A foe isn't strictly described by some function that computes its position based on the time. A foe maybe has some level of reactivity, has some level of like, I don't know. I mean, it could have that just being described by a function, obviously, but I feel like the way we want to represent a foe maybe wants to be a bit more less like that, maybe. I don't know. A bit more single step, potentially, like a bit more like, okay, I move up, I move down, I stay at this position on the screen, and again, function, you can do all this, but I'm sort of thinking about it. How do we represent the nature of a foe? Can we and is there time to live? Does a foe have HP? This might be a CL Deathstruck moment, honestly, gamers. You're gonna enjoy the British. I would not mind that if you are amenable. I mean, after. I'm fine with that. In like an hour, that's fine with me. Pizza. What you got before was totally fine. Thank you. LCOLONQ takes good care of me, gamers. Thank you. She is very kind. I hope to take care of her as well. And if I do that, it's very nice of her to. I always think how nice it is that she puts up with all my silly internet shit, and like, but we're into it. Thank you. Yeah, it's good. It's very kind of her. I want to always support her interests in the same way. end sap moment. I don't know why I went into that, but like, I just want to make that clear that I don't take it for granted. Foe next ID. Foes. This should be foes. Foes. Foe next ID. Is this a CL Deathstruct moment? I think it might be. CL Deathstruct. Foe. 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 A foe. It's a foe. And then within the slots for foe, what are the slots? Can I just not do the doc string? It probably checks that this to string in the macro anyway. It doesn't matter. Okay, if we have foe, we have, what does a foe have? What does a foe have? A foe has, when appreciation bubbles to the surface, gotta show it. It's true. You can't just ignore those feelings. You can't just ignore those feelings. You have to think about it. You have to exercise them. I don't know, something like that. We have foe. A foe has an X coordinate and a Y coordinate, maybe something like that. Maybe a foe doesn't have. Maybe it does have an F, honestly. But no, I sort of want to do things. I want to do funny little things. Like, I don't want to be constantly recomputing with the F. I want it to be like, because I want to have like projectiles that like chase the foe potentially, right? That's what we want. A projectile is more like a projectile like doesn't really like. I don't know. Foe has noodles. Foe has noodles and broth. Is that it? Safer Q. Is that it? We could go noodles and broth. I guess it needs a type. It needs a type, right? Because a type determines how and when it's going to spawn projectiles. Maybe it just needs an X and Y coordinate, and that's it. Maybe. Oh, and health. And health, is that what a foe is? No, it doesn't need health even. It needs what does it need? What does it need? It needs a mode. It needs a mode. So it needs a mode. So that seems fine. That seems acceptable. So now if we spawn a foe, what are we gonna give? What are we gonna give foe? Type XY. Type, it should take mode too. Type mode XY. Gotta love when chat gets poetic with their emotes. So true. Literally so fucking true. Make foe. Type mode XXYY. We need something that determines its behavior, but maybe type just determines its behavior. Maybe we just have some big thing that, like, okay, for everything that has this behavior, we do this. Everything that has this behavior, we do this. Like, sinners are always gonna just, like, every 4 seconds. They should have an internal state too. They should have states. We don't initialize the state, probably. We just let it be nil. And then everything can have its own arbitrary, whatever we want its state to be. That's kind of nice, right? Because then they can have like internal timers and things. You know, they can do what they got to do. They can do majorly what they got to do. We can actually just say an optional states. States. Okay. And this can be foe next ID. We can start spawning some foes. Lexical argument shadows the dynamic variables. Oh, is there a global variable called state? That's for like the game state. We call that st instead. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. We should probably rename some of these things too. States to be game states, game tick, game score. Where's state occur? Game state. Not there. Game state, game tick, game states, game state over. Tick. Where's tick used? Game tick, game tick, game tick. Okay, that's good. And score, game score. Not to completely interrupt you, but I'm writing a talk and want to get some opinions of my own. Why do you stream development rather than just do it in your own time? Well, I think it's a totally different thing, JD says dev, at least in my eyes. Like I mean obviously I behave totally different. Like I don't know, like I wouldn't be like, I'm streaming in general. Apart from streaming development, I'm streaming in general because I want to like get better at talking, and I want to meet people, and I want to like work on, so like just you know have it's just a nice thing to do, I guess. I like doing it, and I'm streaming development because development is what I know how to do, or like computer stuff is what I know how to talk about, so that's what I'm talking about, I would say. Hope you're doing well, by the way, JD. I hope things are going nice today for you this Sunday. Yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. Like I started streaming as like, I don't know, I like VTubers or something. I thought it would be cool. But then like the reason it's development is because this is the thing that we know how to do. Things are going pretty okay. Cool. That's good. It's always good to hear. It's good when things are nice. It's good when things are nice. We're making a little game right now. That's today's experiment right now. You can see what it looks like currently. We can explode. That is where we are as it stands. So what else do we need to do? What remains here? We need the foe. What is the basic structure of a foe? What is the nature of a foe? I saw the bi-directional shout out between you and Science streams earlier and seemingly out of... Oh, I see. Wait, did Science... Were you in Science stream? Science just shouted me out of nowhere and I just shouted them back because I just do that. That's what I do. So I don't know the context. Do you know the context? Maybe they were just saying hello, which is fine. A lot of people I know. Yeah, of course. Science is super great. They're really awesome. I'm a fan of them. I'm a fan of the ants. Okay. How do we... No clue, I just saw him show you. Yeah. Neat. LCOLONQ, you seem a bit tired. You're okay? I'm definitely beginning to feel tired, I would say. We're nearing the halfway point here, Spike, please. But I'm definitely feeling a little bit tired. It's going to be something. It's going to be something to complete this, I think. It's going to feel like an obstacle. We're jumping hurdles. A video redeem on their channel. Next time you're there, type !sacks. Okay, I will do that. Very cool. That seems like an exciting thing. Okay. Let's keep going. So we want foe. Can we design some foe? Like what is the basic nature of a foe here? Are they is it a circle? Is that the appearance of the thing? I hope we can keep you entertained enough with chat and keep you awake. You're amazing. Keep going, King in Red Crown. Thank you. Thank you, Spike, please. I appreciate that. And feel no obligation, right? I'll keep myself going if I need to. If I need to, we will certainly overcome obstacle. We are good at overcoming obstacle. But like everyone chatting and hanging out is always, I mean, it helps a lot. Let's make foe. Standard Robot, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. We're making foe right now. We're making a foe. We just do diamond shaped foe. Does that do a good thing for us? Is that a nice creature? We're making a foe. Yeah, that's it. Faux show. What if we just make diamond shape foe type character? Or like what about like this? What about like this? I don't want it to be too involved. What if this guy makes projectiles? This guy zooms around. He's making projectiles. He's making obstacles to over hurdle, or something. Maybe that's good. Maybe it's not good. We can make it be a full-on. Let's try this for now. Let's try this. This can be source, electron, assets. Let's make a new folder for foe sinner.png. Okay, and then let's render. Let's just have. I'm just gonna load all the textures. I don't give a shit. We're gonna load them all manually at the top because there won't be enough of them. I could be like, oh, we'll put them all in a hash table based on the name. We don't care. We're gonna just render them conditionally in a big case based on whether or not faux sinner, faux sinner.png. Fofo. Let's see. Let's see then. So we have faux sinner. We have faux sinner. Can we draw faux? We have render guy. We're gonna copy guy. And we're gonna do render faux. Render foes. We'll just render all the foes at the same time. No, we can render one foe. Render foe F. What does render foe F mean? What do we mean by this? Although we probably want to check collision detection the same way. And tomorrow morning ends the furniture kerfuffle. Enjoy the anniversary. But thank you so much, Loki, for hanging out today. Thank you. Oni Kana Heart, Kana Go Love,